Hello!
Notes for a pen.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Brackets. What up, 36_H? Good morning, Chris Future, oldest SSL. Way too early? Oh, yeah. Who's playing today? Everybody's playing today. That's not true. These select few teams are playing today. Good morning. I'm doing okay. How it's gone each morning, chat, as I wake up to my alarm. This music must be supplemental for the coffee. As I wake up at 3:50 a.m. Bohemian, thank you for the 5 months. By the way, the Onius Camel, thank you for the 6 months prime. T-Bates, it's great to see you here. Dude, I knew you'd be agreeing with me in the chaos of a couple days ago. But I wake up at 3:50. And I just get in the shower to wake up, and I just do that for as long as it feels like I need to, till I'm ready to go, and then I hop on the stream when I think it's ready. Today, 4:20. Yesterday, a little bit later. Poor SSG. I hope they don't get tilted again if they play Falcons. I think we're over it. I think it's done. After yesterday. Okay, so energy at least beats Foot. I sure hope so. NRG can avoid another loss to Vitality if they simply just don't beat Foots. True. It's never over, Mr. Feats. What up? Gotta get the energy going. As always, with our nice intro song. Another Vitality Dig matchup? Whoa, we're getting way ahead of ourselves, dude. Although, honestly, kind of not. We kind of all agree that these top four are really strong, relatively. The only other team that looked okay was NRG, right? NRG losing to KC in Game 5. GenG Team Secret, can't imagine one of those teams beating KC. Twisted Minds SSG, specifically because it's at Falcons, I think they can't get it past. But Twisted could maybe get past some other parts of the bracket. But because it's Falcons, doesn't seem likely. Chris, future oldest SSL. And then Ultimates GK, again, like, could in theory beat Dig, but Dig keep doing this thing where they're kind of like proving that they're really good. I feel like for a long time we've like seen Dig do really well. Like Ajoria's team, gets a really high result, but of course here comes the low result. They're kind of cutting that part out, man. So under normal circumstances, Ultimates GK definitely could be Dig. But are Dig like kind of like real good now? I don't know. Maybe. Justin does keep it alive, but I'm not even sure I necessarily like heavily favor him to keep it alive in this one round. Secret and GenG were close, and who's to say the rematch isn't going to be a close again, which is such a bummer for GenG. The rematch situation isn't great, right? We can all agree. Chat so eloquently put it yesterday that the format was, how do they say, buns. But NRG versus Foot happening again. If Foots were to win, I mean, not only would it feel ridiculous because NA should not be losing to Foot, but also NRG and Foot will be 1-1 in series, and yet Foot gets to move on. That never feels good. Same thing here with Secret and GenG, especially with how close this one was. I guess with the exception of the final game, which GenG dominated. But if it goes again, Game 5, but this time to Secret, and then Secret get to move on, it's like, okay. Feel at least a little bit icky about that. The good news, Group C, not a rematch. Ultimate Geekay is not a rematch. And then Group D, also not a rematch. So we can feel good about that. Gotta go for the nicest guy in RLCS. Appjack deserves another good win. Did you check the EWC channel where they asked the best player in the tournaments? No. Is it currently asking that right now? The show starts in 1 minute, 40 seconds, chats. Can Twisted keep it alive? No, I think they can beat SSG. They should beat SSG. They're favored to beat SSG. And then they probably will lose to the Falcons because they have Big Brother syndrome against those guys, and the Falcons are just looking really good anyways. Mr. Fear, I haven't slept. I am D3. Should I sleep? Wait, you've been playing? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if you're saying like you're Diamond 3, like I'm supposed to know what you are before. You could be, it could have been like Plat. And then now you're Diamond 3, so it's like, dude, don't go to sleep. You're killing it. More likely, you're probably like normally a champ or champ 2, and you're all the way down to Diamond 3. Or D3 is just something, I don't know what that means. I missed most games yesterday. Any team that stood out? Any team that stood out yesterday? KC NRG was a good match, and then all the teams you see here stood out. Falcons, KC, Vitality, Dig. These guys are the ones that crushed. And Dig dominated, Vitality dominated, Falcons dominated, and then KC had like a close win against NRG. So, to me, it seems like the tiers could be the 4 teams in the upper bracket already, or the 4 teams in the quarterfinals already, plus NRG. Because NRG at least went to a close game with one of these guys. Everybody else seems like they're just going to get mopped with their respective higher seed. Give us your top 4. I think it's safe to just give your top 4 as these 4. NRG can be 5th. Because I think they losing a game to Foot as well is like the only other game they've played. And we'll punish them for that. they get to be 5th. They shouldn't be losing to Foot. Alright, what do we got here?
Mate. No, mate. No. What are you doing? Are you okay? What's going on?
I was told I need to do a cold open.
A cold open. Not a cold open. Cold.
Oh, I don't really get it.
You really should.
I feel like there doesn't need to be an E. I feel like... Sorry, I'm going to take the E out. I think it's Unky Moon like this. With the E, it's like Unsea Moon. What am I watching here? Chess is cool, but like it looked like 2 people from... One guy was like... Do they have karate in Esports World Cup? The other was like a League of Legends champion. Maybe I would have recognized those players if I watched some other esports.
Hi everybody, it's Hercules.
Oh, they got their
Johnny Boy
crushed
over
key
here at
in
the
the little
key wall with some new keys that have now been crushed.
Yeah, quite a lot of keys in bits. Furia, first out of group of death. We've also got Virtus Pro down here. They lost to Foot. Wildcard, closely eliminated by Team Secret, and TSM also out. Space Station.
We can all agree, Wildcard,
And
TSM,
today, 4 more are going to
Foot,
join them.
Virtus
We've got
Pro.
GenG versus Team
sorry, not
Secret,
Foot.
a rematch
Furia,
to see
Virtus
who
Pro.
is
They're all
going
the
to end
same.
up getting their key crushed later on. Twisted Minds versus Space Station Gaming to see who will face off against the Falcons.
So, of course, key crushing, big part of the Esports World Cup, and what makes it so fun. Stay tuned to find out whose keys get crushed next.
ان شاء الله بنسوي اللي علينا احنا والتيم وان شاء الله نفوز. Beast mode ups up quickly, but it's no ball for NRG, and he's on the backboard. Right now, beautiful goal from Joey.
This key crushing bit would be cool if the keys didn't look exactly the same. Yeah, you could get their logo on it somehow, maybe, or. Yay! I love a good goal explosion, dude. To throw off the hype.
Let's see how it goes.
Geekay picks line mid-100, goes up, sees Sophie in the blind spot, gets the ball on target! Who else but BK Sailor?
And they're gonna race back to this one. Can he get? Oh no! He had to try and get the boost. He had nothing on the way back. The nasty reader.
Ooh, attempted psycho there? Is that what I just saw? I feel like you're being really nice to me, Elias Kramos, but watch out. Can't speak other languages.
I hope tomorrow we can go to semifinals.
I'm here with my good friend Stumpy Goblin, and we found ourselves at the trophy wall here at the Esports World Cup to check out the current club championship standings. Let's take a look at that leaderboard.
So you're going to be seeing teams
yes,
like
the club
Tactics
championship standings I do not care about.
Gaming take that over Virtus Pro, who are now locked into the 4th spot of our
BNWM Team Redline Red Bull Sim Racing, baby. That's my favorite esports team. Somehow they beat GenG Mobile 1 Racing.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Ben Diddy. Grab my keyboard. I'm in the chat. I'm going to hit this Donger J. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Because when I leave for the 9 to 5, I ain't coming back to my family. I like Marballs.
He said, he didn't quite say 5 this time.
Welcome to the studio. I'm your host, Leaf. Of course, we have Herc and Stumpy as our analysts joining.
Hi.
And
Whoa, how did Herc get there that fast?
Guest is joining us. Fancy, thank you for joining us. You're a busy
Congratulations
man
on your
right now.
loss.
Thank you so much, man. It's good to have you.
Not to never let him let it down or anything, but
cool guys hang out, right? We've been chilling up backstage the whole time. I'm like, looks nice here.
No, it's honestly a really great hangout spot because you're stuck backstage a lot right now.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though.
How has
I'm actually gonna remove it.
Weeks been obviously with Twisted Minds and also stage hosting.
I mean, you can imagine how stressed.
Oh wait, which one is?
Is levels are really high. You know that Twisted Minds had.
I think this is the one that we had for congratulations for your loss, right?
In 2024, we ended up with
Yeah,
12th.
okay.
Here's
what we're gonna do instead, so that I know when chat is typing one or the other.
How we handle the teams and what teams to sign and all of that. Right. But coming into this year, we wanted this year to be our redemption arc. We wanted to try and lock in one of the podium spots.
It's gonna be ever so slightly different.
It's looking good so far.
I mean, at the moment as well, you guys are currently sitting, am I right, in 2 of the grand finals, ready to play today, then hoping it will be a 3rd for you guys for Rocket League. Can I if we just take a little look outside of Rocket League just for a second? Give me your confidence levels for the other esports at the moment.
Okay, so for PUBG BC, we know that these guys are one of the best teams in the world.
Do we care?
What happened last year in AWC? We haven't lost a grand final in the past 5 years. And they got
big.
Yeah, I mean, we've always been in the grand final, always podium finishes, and we got back-to-back majors last year alone. So for PUBG, we're very, very confident, and the guys finished yesterday 4th place, I think.
Is he just talking about Falcons?
But on the other hand, when it comes to Tekken, it's break it or make it for Aslan and Ash. He is the world champion. He just won EVO last month. So
wait, what do these trophies represent? If they're playing in it?
That gives you confidence.
Oh, remaining games.
It doesn't take away the stress.
No, nothing takes away the stress, man.
Yeah, no, that's a lot to balance too, especially like when your hands off too, because when you're a player, you get to
basically. It feels like the Falcons are doing
the
the
coach, as a manager,
Obama meme.
Anything to do
where
with
he's awarding himself.
You're just watching.
We've created Esports World Cup. We've made sure the Falcons have a good team in literally every game.
Just mind-racking.
Right. I mean, for Rocket League especially, we know that the guys could have won yesterday.
Yeah.
What are they waffling about? Show Carball? Oh, maybe he's talking about Twisted Minds actually, because we're looking at Twisted Minds now. You've actually made a related emote, but you don't want to spam Fear this early? Yeah, you never know. You never know. It could be too many.
how the team usually works. And then
PUBG, one of the few esports where people would actually consider a tier under Rocket League.
Same match, by the way.
oh my god.
What's the most recent tier graphic? You guys ever seen the tier graphic? Esports tier graphic. I don't know who makes them or decides that like things have moved up or down. Oh, look at this one. Esports Insider has us pretty darn low and under PUBG Mobile, under a lot of stuff. Okay, guys, this is not a good sign for us. If this is anywhere close to true. Let me show you the only one I was able to find. Or the newest one I was able to find. What do you guys think about this? League of Legends is obviously S tier. Put CSGO in S tier, then Dota A tier, then Mobile Legends Bang Bang, a game I've never heard of. PUBG Mobile, Fortnite, Call of Duty, then Valorant, then Arena of Valor, a game I've never heard of. Free Fire, a game I've never heard of. EA Sports, I'm guessing this is just FIFA. Then we're down here with Apex Legends, StarCraft, and Halo. This feels a bit low. Is this not a bit low? I mean, maybe we are much worse than these games I literally have never heard of, but...
My name is QuickShot. I'm going to give you a quick update on who's looking at that trophy for Tekken 8. Crucially,
all
our
right.
top 5 clubs, Team Liquid, do not have any competitive...
Dude, I just can't care. I don't know, maybe that's terrible of me, dude. Maybe that is just really, really bad of me, but I just do not care about these other esports at all. Or about, like, if the Falcons are going to win the Club Cup, the Esports World Cup. Is that me? Or is that a general thing that we all feel? Like, it feels like they're really trying to make us care. And I feel like the people who do care are so small. Like, there are super fans of one org who will watch every esport from that org and are just... But there's not enough of them. Right? Like, KC is one of them. Falcons, it seems like, is one of them. There's like a couple orgs that do that. But... not enough for everyone to get like this excited about it and care this much, especially when it's not consistent which orgs are playing across the whole event. Like if the same orgs played in all 16 events or all 16 teams in every event. FaZe had some kind of fans like that, but
yes, it's great. It looks so cool in there.
Yeah, that I would be scared, especially with your height. That you're going right
How
through
dare you? I've been trying to lose weight.
No, height. You're not going to get shorter.
yeah, I don't care about other esports basically at all.
We'll see.
That's great. Well, hey,
Nations is a great way to do that, right? You need a way to like convince everyone to care about other esports or just like default interest in your team, and the way everyone has done that throughout the history of time is location, whether that's like your state, your city, or your country, just like
was the joyous one that ping
root
ponged
for them.
all the way around. I enjoyed it, but of course, Killers has basically been montaging for the entire weekend.
I mean, I think when you do end up seeing a lot of these players end up being as fully activated as they seem to be on the EWC stage, I mean, even VK Salem there at the end, it was a relatively mid-series.
You only watch CS and Rocket League? I probably should watch some more to get an idea of how other esports work and how they go.
It was the double handshake
But
from Matera sitting in the middle.
I don't, so I only know Rocket League. I mean, I guess I always say I watch like a little bit of Melee.
TM because Vitality were on a different level, but they still put up a great fight.
I mean, that's what I thought as well, but at the same time, Vitality is Vitality, right? Zin was playing out of his mind. That was one of the, like, their all-time gameplay.
Chess watch party? I do watch a little bit of chess too.
Yeah, I mean,
but I was also on vacation for Chess Esports World Cup.
I think the guys can still make it today.
Not that we would have done a watch party for Chess Esports World Cup either, because I don't play chess, and I just like the YouTube algorithm pulled me in to like watching a couple. Here's a tongue twister. The only thing that Fear fears is Fear himself, but he fears that Fear might be afraid of himself. I have terrible news for you, humorless. That is not a tongue twister.
And these guys are fighting for a lot. Right, I mean, we've got for Rocket League very specific.
It is an interesting sentence you have concocted, but it is not a tongue twister.
For first place, yeah. Stumpy, you want to go splitsies?
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
400,000 is a pretty nice first place. What's the biggest first place ever? Probably the last year of the full year World Championships. So what was that, 22, 23?
We just learned PUBG just won a map for Twisted Minds.
Hey, there you go.
How you feel about a little stress off now?
PUBG has multiple maps, or do you just say it's a map when they win? This is how little I care, okay? I just don't care about PUBG. 600,000 for Vitality when they won the last full season of RLCS, and then yeah, it's probably only gone down since then.
That's what happened last year. They won every single major except AWC. So I'm just worried that would happen again, but hopefully.
There's no drops for this event? Yeah, dude, this is crazy, man. I don't get it, but like the drops farming has ascended to a level that I didn't even think would ever happen. What people are doing, as far as I'm aware, and like I'm pretty much having this tirade so that someone can prove me wrong and tell me that like there are drops that somehow these guys got. But anyways, there's no drops. There are multiple streamers saying there are drops, even though there aren't. And then on top of that, and this is the part I thought would never happen, because there's not drops, I thought surely these 24/7 rerun streams are not gonna happen, because they exist in theory just to farm drops, and there's not even drops. But turns out it's still gonna happen. There's still streamers running the 24/7 get the drops that don't exist rerun on the Esports World Cup, which is just I just didn't. Wow, I just took it to a level I never knew it would get to. So anyways, I'd like to announce that today, after the stream, we're going 24/7 to get the drops, baby. We're going 24/7 to get the drops after today's stream. That's right. Get excited, get pumped, get your drops here.
What has happened so far? Group A was pretty much expected. Stumpy.
You guys are saying Alpha Cat, but it's not like it's just Alpha Cat.
Kind of expect that to go a certain way.
Yeah, and to be honest, the only team that's currently out of place here, I would say, is no shade to them.
Also, if anything, it's like sure the people who are leading the streams are at fault, but tell me the hundreds of people who are in the stream, please take my course on how to know if drops are available. It's pretty easy. You go into the stream and a big old thing pops up saying that you're getting progress towards drops, and if it's not there, then you're good to go. You're not getting them. Think about all the people who are getting scammed, who are like pulling up their in-game and being like, they aren't loading. Those people are trickling into our chats and being like, how do I get my drops? I can't. I've been watching for 48 hours straight and I can't seem to get them. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sure all those people are completely locked into their screen as well, because they're probably worried that like Psyonix knows that they aren't fully watching.
Of course, and then as we said, we saw that K-Corp NRG match. It was what we wanted out of that series. I mean, those are the Titans, right? It did still feel like KC looked a little.
Are drops at the end of the stream or when?
But then we go down to that lower bracket there.
The drops are always and forever after the 3-minute ad break. That's when you get them. I mean, you have to stick it out.
They knew they weren't going to do too well, but it was still a great series.
It's all about collecting as many 3-minute ad breaks as you can, and once you get enough, they give you the drops.
Twitter tweet about it too. His smile is adorable. He talks about it. He was like,
you know what some other games do? I don't know if you guys seen on Twitch, which would like go insane, is they will release, and I also think everyone would hate them for it, just to be clear. I think everyone would hate Epic. Maybe not too much. But anyways, what they do is they'll release an item that you can get, and the only way to get it is by gifting subs to streamers streaming the game. Like, I know World of Warcraft does this. It'll be like a little drop for like a pet or something inconsequential, or like a mount, and you can only get it if you go gift subs. So basically, it's like saying instead of paying for the item in game, you pay streamers to get it, essentially. And yeah, I mean, it works great for streamers, obviously, because the streamers get like a ton of farm gifted subs. I'm pretty sure Zaryu, who I'm referring to, who I watch, who plays WoW, set like his sub records by a million miles when WoW turned that on.
Yeah, and I think
and everyone went to go get their
coming off the back of Raleigh, where they got top 2, and Falcons outclassed
whatever it was. I don't even think it was that interesting of an item, but you know how people get just like the drop sort of. I've never used the drop. Back in the old days, I used the drop. Maybe Splash is a drop. I think Splash is pretty good. So there are some drops you can use, but
and that is proof that this squad is going to be a threat not only here at EWC but also headed into Leon.
Overwatch does it, but not for esports drops. Those are free. Yeah, it'd be like a different item. Imagine it's Alpha Boost. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'll be making sure I'm live right away.
So many more games. We can't do highlights for everything.
To get
so let's get on to
the Alpha Boost subs.
This is reported as the group of death. I'm sure you heard that a million times here, but Fancy, once we started watching these games, it was very clear there were some real leaders. Falcons having a little bit of trouble with GK, but then crushing ultimates. So
yeah, group of death is insane.
Coming into this, everyone's like, "Hey, Mina's got some strong teams."
You've been awake since last stream, dude. Blooded, go to bed, man.
Ultimates, I think they
it's chalked for you.
Then what happened? Yeah. I mean, we know what happened in the last major as well. In Birmingham, they did incredibly well.
Ollie, they have 100,000 bits, dude. Way to kick it off. You get your free drop. Alpha Boost is going to be in your inventory.
But
go ahead and boot up the game.
Honestly, I did not expect a 3-0. I don't know what happened yesterday, but Falcons definitely deserved that win.
Yeah, I mean, and you have to look as well over towards Furia. Massive underperformance. Again, they didn't make out of Swiss and Raleigh. Yeah. They won a single game out of
massive underperformance.
It was not good.
I mean, I'll say underperformance because they lost. They lost 2 games. But Blooded, you are going to get timed out, right? Like, there's a limit. There's a limit.
That would have been group letter D, and this, of course, where Fancy.
Or maybe what he's trying to do is get timed out, so he can go to bed. So maybe I'll extend it to 10 minutes, see if he can make it back in 10 minutes.
I think Space Station Gaming definitely has a lot of talent. They're the youngest team to play Rocket League in a really long time. I mean,
how long until first match? It'll be 10 minutes in theory.
That was
they've been. No, I'd say the first match usually starts late.
But they're definitely a very
what matches are you guys looking forward to today? Great question. That's a great question. I know they're doing a ton of yapping. Let's look at the practice again.
You and me both, twin. I mean, of course, if you
this is what's going down today. We'll also look at it in the order it's happening. I think it's A, B, C, D per usual. So we're starting NRG Foot. NRG Foot should just farm. Then we go to GenG Secret. This should be a good game because it was good last time. Could be either one of these two that advance. Then we'll do Ultimates GK. That one should be good. Ultimate should probably win based on what we've seen from them against Furia versus what we saw against GK against Furia, but it's Europe, so you never know. And then Twisted Mind Space Station should be spicy. Then all quarterfinals. So we actually have a perfect day. If you're tuning in today for the first time, we're watching all these 4, and then we're watching all these 4, and they're all going to be good games. No snoozers across the board today. And you know what? Since I want the games to happen faster, I will speed up time for you.
So I'm going to say thank you so much for joining us today. This was a blast. Thank you for having me. I think I gotta go. Yeah, we're going to get you. So let's we'll get you out here in a sec. Johnny's going to be joining us in just a few moments here. So while we get that switch over going, let's take a check-in with the casters. Go! I can get the goal of the day! No. Get that out of here. Bro, forget your top play. We're here to talk about match of the day. The S&B match of the day, Cole.
The S&D? Oh, the S&B. Okay, whoa. Okay, all right. Whew. I misheard that. GenG Secret match of the day? I don't know about that. Did you get invited? Wait, to go to Esports World Cup? No.
Okay, Cole's having a go at it today. Is it?
I was like, Cole's having a day. That's our little content creator.
Welcome.
Cole's hilarious yesterday, dude. Is Cole the funniest person on the broadcast?
We put up with it. He's got to get busy, and we're just lounging around doing absolutely nothing.
CJ maybe gives him a run for his money. He's pretty funny.
They were like, okay, we could definitely get Johnny's not going to be doing anything. We can get him in here.
Hey, there we go.
Cole's pretty good, though.
Some of the matches coming up here, specifically the match coming up, and it's going to be NRG versus Foot Esports. This one, Johnny, we were just talking about. We kind of know what's going on here as they walk in. The Jamil Motorsport arrivals are happening.
Stumpy's good. I mean, Stumpy Cole together.
Gonna get demolished.
It's just
you would think so,
such good banter. All right, can we watch NRG's removal? Let's see NRG's removal. How many times have they removed it now?
In the time zone. And they've also got something to prove.
Nope,
They've
not
got to
Falcons
sweep
level aura.
As for
Not
Food,
Falcons
they
level
just
aura.
lost
Much
in
better
a
though.
pre-match interview
Still
the
not
first time
Falcons
these
level
two teams
aura.
played. Right on the stage before they're going to play, he said, "We're just going to try and get some games. We're going to take a game at a time." So I think Energy should be looking to sweep this one.
Right, exactly. We've got some really strong players on that roster, and I'd like to take a deeper dive into one of them. We've got a profile on Beast Mode.
Beast Mode.
Throughout my career, I think a lot of things have made me learn that way. I think I've experienced a lot of toxic things, or a lot of toxic people that made me realize that only positive vibes or kindness can get me, through those things. And so I think that's one of the big things that made me think the way I do. And I think it leads you down success rather than failure if you're just be kindness and positive about everything. How I manage to keep myself in line as
He is like the kindest.
I realize it's just a game at the end of the day, and never really put hard feelings towards anyone or anything. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants the same thing. So realizing that there's no need to get mad, or just realize just the situation you're in, basically. I mean, absolutely. That's what I try to do. I try to share, let people know that that's what you think. That's what you should do, in my opinion. I think there's a lot of hate, negativity in the world. So kindness and positivity in any single way you can, whether that's, gaming like how we are, or just anything in the world. I think that's something that people should definitely, take in consideration, because it only helps you and only makes people happy at the end of the day. As a competitor, it means everything. It makes me strive for greatness, and it makes me strive for more than, since they're supporting me in the way they do. It makes me very happy, and seeing that, whether they're posting on social media or whether they're sending me messages after every single game, it's just something that I truly love and gives me motivation every single day. And as a son, it also makes me very happy. As a son, you only want to make your parents happy, and especially in what you do. And I find that, very joyful when I get the chance to do that. So yeah, just thank you to everyone who supports. Thank you to my parents, of course, my whole entire family just in general, and thank you to everyone who supports or even hates. At the end of the day, it's what makes this game a game and what makes this possible. So thank you very much.
Yeah, OC's chalked. Sorry, bud.
This is that's something that he's been really pushing, is this kindness, just this wholehearted. I see there's a little frown smile on your face. You get the emotion.
He's always very kind
one of the sweetest people out
when he declines my invitations to play 1v1s. No, he plays sometimes. But even when he doesn't, it's like I almost feel bad for asking him, because he seems so distraught to have to decline.
Seeing players actually
I'm like, dude, it's okay.
for
No
that,
worries.
it is very rare that you get to see someone do it.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy. Do you remember his how embarrassed he was when he was caught being like the smallest amount of toxic ever?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
he was actually saying that they were good too.
And Rizzo was streaming, and he heard the comms over in-game voice of Beast Mode saying like, "Yeah, these guys aren't that good" or something. And
No. He said they were good. he said they're good. They're just, but they're dumb.
And he's like, I'm so sorry.
He actually did say they were good.
Right after telling fans to tell his players.
So anyway, I want him to be.
They're good. They're just dumb.
No, I don't. I want him to. I completely.
Even
agree.
in what he thought was secret trash talk to his own team, he couldn't help but compliment them.
Top of their ability and to not tear anyone down. But if you got to do what you got to do to win, I also love that idea of young. These are all the tools that are in my toolbox. But I'm a sportsman at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with having that dichotomy, because it gives it a bit of diversity when we're watching. This is entertainment, Exactly. But we don't just have players on these teams. We do have coaches as well. And I believe we got a word from Sathiu.
Here is Sathi, coach of NRG. Tough game 5 OT loss yesterday to KC. We talked about the war of defense. What happened in that series, though?
I mean, obviously, we just didn't defend enough. But in reality, I think we had them on the back foot for a good amount. I think we had some good opportunities game 5, and they just didn't fall.
I mean, it was a good change-up, though. You were 2-0 down, nearly made the reverse sweep. Obviously, you don't want to get too into it, but what do you think was kind of the difference there to make the comeback?
A lot more urgency in what we were doing. A lot more an ode to how we're supposed to play, and just getting back to that.
I know you don't want to look too far ahead, but it could be Vitality at the end of today. If you kind of thought about those guys, how do you think they're playing?
I mean, they're obviously, I think this is the best they've looked all year. I think Monkey's doing what Monkey does. But
Monkey see, monkey do.
I also think this is starting to look like we're the best we've looked. So.
And how far away do you think you guys are from your top? And can we see it this weekend?
Yeah, definitely. We're there.
And just quickly, I saw you on socials hitting some clips earlier. Are the boys taking inspiration from your gameplay?
Hopefully.
Okay, do we have to go to socials?
Thanks very much. Good luck. Thanks.
What did Sathiu hit?
I always love hearing from Sathiu.
What did Seth you hit? Let's go find out.
Leaning into the defensive playstyle. I like that a lot more. I think that's going to help them with, you know, they're going to
Okay, here we go. I found it.
With the playstyle talk. But yeah, I mean, looking forward to Vitality again. That's a tough draw for Energy, but they've got a chance to prove themselves.
Here's the guy said, setting the tone for today. This is the Sathu clip.
We think they're gonna just take it.
Oh, what?
That's right. Like they've got no chance.
What? Did they score? Oh, his kid scored on.
We've seen that already. They went 3-1 or 1-3 against NRG.
Sheesh, though. But yeah, of course, in a losing effort, he does get scored on.
Space Station. This is now
That's pretty funny.
NRG against another minor region team in FUT. I'm kind of expecting a 17-2 situation type here.
17-2.
I think we could see a new record. I think we see 19 goals here scored. I think the Foot are right now absolutely in the firing line, and I would duck for cover if I was them, because NRG are going to go so hard in this series, as they should.
Think?
Herc, he thinks 21 goals are going to be scored in a game.
That's crazy. I feel like Sathy would be like, conserve your energy, blah, blah, blah.
I hate how good those firsts make them look.
Don't clip and don't do your thing.
But I guess the 15th, 16th are nice and big.
Daniel, go make a little...
You just woke up? Catch me up, dude. You missed nothing, man. We're starting... Well, we're supposed to be starting in a minute, but it really doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
If you want numbers, I think we might have a head-to-head. I'm very curious to see a head-to-head with... I think we had Beast Mode and Liero, because I feel like maybe it'll be close in those. I don't know. I feel like NRG sometimes... They said they're playing the best, but I feel like they are underperforming.
Jazz Studies. How am I doing? I'm doing great.
Yeah, I
Start the match. Can I get an exclamation point start?
Some high-scoring games, some low-scoring games. But, I mean, every team has high-scoring, low-scoring games, so it's not unusual. But yeah, this should be a kind of a warm-up game for them. You know, you've got to respect the opponent. You've got to play who's in front of you. But for NRG, I think they're good enough that they should play this as a warm-up for the match later today.
0.67 demos per game is pretty low in the current meta. I feel like.
What do you make from this then? Because like again, there are stats here that
also 1 goal per game is pretty high.
One of them is saves per game, which therefore means that they are being shot on a lot more. You then get a lot more points for it because they're very.
Is not a one full goal per game is got to be maybe not Killiers level.
And winning that, so fair play to them. But that's a team that's on their level as well. There's levels to this game. NRG are just very clearly that level above. The save stat is always a very awkward one to be like, yeah, he's got the higher number. Not really a good thing. Not all the time, anyway.
How'd they fix it? They did like saves per.
You're calling like massive score deficits. Do you agree in that like extreme
per goals against? How did they fix the saves category again?
Should have been an email.
I'm guessing, Herc, that
they fixed the savior award. It was like something like saves over goals against or something.
The teammates version of this is the upset. This is when it happens here. No.
Not even a game.
No.
They shouldn't have lost one in the first series.
They might get a goal.
Well, it sounds like we're going to start off with quite a deficit here for Foot. We'll find out as Esports World Cup Day 3 starts in, well, now.
Or 10 seconds, it looks like. Uh-oh. Why do the seats look fully empty? Am I crazy, or is there literally no one there yet? Like, not even a soul. Have they not opened the doors yet? Maybe just a trick of the light so far.
The Esports World Cup, Day 3 of Rocket League.
Gotta go down the steps.
Every match is an elimination match. 8 keys are headed for the Crusher today. And as much as we love the carnage, it's sad.
You know what'd be sick is if Fancy Fancy just leaned into it and told every single team today, congratulations on your loss.
Out the tunes all day long. Starting, of course, with our opening act. So let's welcome to the stage, NRG. A rematch from the first day. If they want to pick up the rhythm and sing in the top 4, then they need to tap foot on the 1 and the 3.
I think we can all, I mean, it's just, it feels so offensive to the world, to the sanctity of LAN, to have everybody come out, play like a match on LAN, and then 2 days later, like in a very avoidable situation, play a rematch. It's like, dude, we get so few LAN matches, you know? It's just such a bummer to see NRG versus Foot again as one of our LAN matches. Like, we couldn't have gotten something slightly different, but I mean, the format's the format now, so.
Full serving of Rocket League action, starting with our first course. Casters, serve it up.
NRG and Foot.
Oh, we don't have Insane here, so the predictions have been a bit lacking.
Got their first ever international victory as a team.
Yes, and unfortunately for them, you're about to run into a brick wall here in NRG. So a tough match to start off, and when it comes to qualifying, nothing they'd rather like than to just come out here swinging.
Dude, I'm not even sure they had time for huddles normally. Every other time they've sat down there like instantly in the game.
That's the only thing you can really say is.
Can we give these guys a delay of game?
Well, a couple of days ago in the opening, they faced off against NRG. I think it was our first match of all, and they did get one game against them. Game 2 on Forbidden Temple, they won 3-1, so there is precedent of them being able to.
Thanks,
push
mods.
NRG
It was me.
I'm not quite sure. Stumpy was saying on the desk.
Don't give the mods the credit.
Scoring 15+ goals.
Yeah, that's asking a lot, I think. You never know, though. It definitely could happen, but it's going to be a tough day, I think, for everybody. It's a long day, a tense day. Stress is something that you got to find a way to manage when it comes to these qualifying and elimination matches. It's hard.
And NRG have to make sure they're not already looking forward to the best of 7s that are going to be coming later on. It's a professional job is going to be needed from them. Foot and no pushovers, as we saw against Virtus.
Fear, you don't get thanked for doing your job. What up, Sweaty?
Recently, but have been taking other teams to 5.
You literally thanked me. You literally gifted 50 subs both of the last 2 days. I think anybody but you can maybe say that and have meaning behind it. But
I never think it's nervous.
feel like you, in a way, have thanked me for doing my job. Okay.
Energy on the board in 3 seconds is brutal.
It's tough that because Foot, you know, they have their pre.
All right, the next series is going to be
Probably with a crazy pinch, yeah. Either way, quickest goal this year.
That's true.
Or at this tournament, I should say. But VK Salen looking to equalize and no dice. And the biggest thing here for Foot, you know the NRG are absolute monsters when it comes to pitch control, and the hardest part is being disciplined. You got to
we are going to be watching this. We are going to be watching this. Also,
going to see an extortionate amount of
we've only gotten 3
pressure.
subs on the day. I don't want to say it,
won the series, but were
but
back often by Virtus Pro.
This LAN ain't big enough
we'll
for
see
the
the
both
same
of us,
here
and
as
we've
Leora
already
sends it
got
out
one
wide.
feat.
Daniel's coming in.
This other, and I
NRG
quote,
though, what's this an
Foot
opportunity for them?
team
Let's assume they go on to
needs to
take the
pack it
win.
up.
It's like it's a chance to really.
Thank you for the 100, Buffalo.
Right?
Definitely. I mean, when you know you're going to play at least one more match today, very likely, momentum is certainly something you want to get. And at the very least,
full-blooded. Thank you for the gifted.
Early on, you get to sit and think about it. Make sure you go get lunch, go get hydrated, and NRG pressing hard. You said you wanted all business from them. You're getting it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want to see NRG messing about
Nice.
too much.
That's bucket.
In there and it does
Dan the man. I need to use that goal explosion too. I feel like I like it.
Nice job from Daniel. Great recovery as well. Kind of an awkward hit into that corner, but
I saw gilded butterflies in the shop, dude, and I was this close to buying my like first ever item in the item shop. Maybe like third ever. I was like, ooh, that looks kind of good. Did you just hear Escape from the City? Yeah, T-Bates. We get Escape from the City every time someone gifts anywhere between 1 to 5 subs, or 1 to 9 actually.
See Leora take this ball up the ceiling. He's got the space. Why not use the height?
That was a pretty nice play from VK, unfortunately.
It's enough to get him over the top, and he's got a little help coming at the backside. Nice job from Foot to get themselves back within 1 quick.
We talked about that NRG, but for Foot as well, moments like that, goals that they score, games that maybe they can sneak.
Is that from Crazy Taxi? No, it's
belief in
from
themselves.
Sonic.
This is more than a
That's why you see the rolling Sonic
You know, they made
whenever it
coming into this
comes
season and
on.
have continued to dominate Sub-Saharan
Because he's
Africa as
rolling
expected.
around at the speed of sound.
Internationally, that's what they've been building towards. That goal against NRG is another step in that direction, but they might concede it down the other end straight away.
That being said, I have been thinking about changing the 0 to 5 one to something without words.
Of this challenge from Daniel. 2 great communications for Atomic.
I think the fact that it has words is maybe not so great.
Don't bother.
But it isn't a relic of the 9 to 5-a-thon, so.
Continuing to look very professional there. A subdued fist bump from NRG. No, they know the job that they need to do. They will, of course, have, if they do make it through, harder challenges in the future. I'll be looking back to yesterday where they lost in Game 5 overtime to Carmine Corp. But they played well, though, Achieves, taking it almost so close to that reverse sweep.
It definitely had potential to go either way. And they've done a nice job to kind of take that loss on the chin and then, like you said, come back out here.
Okay, this series is going how we were hoping the last one does.
Go get it done in Game 1, not even at halfway. And already a comfortable...
Jalen, leave the 6-1's prime.
Zero boost as well, using everything in the tank to get up for 150 and kind of surprised that nobody's back there.
Change the 5 to 5.
You just think you're just going to win a 50 against anybody in the midfield.
The 5 gifted is just 5. I feel like that's not quite good enough.
As you say, used all of his boost, but used it wisely. That one's smart from Daniel on a hat trick himself.
Close Gamba? Oh, I mean, does it really matter? Is this? I'll close it, sure, but like, is this any different?
Incredibly experienced roster at this point.
This is the equivalent of having not started the game yet, I feel like.
And NRG gonna put that one
So
away.
far,
Race to a hat trick.
if Foots were at 5-1, then yeah, I'd be like, close the Gamba, close the Gamba, close the Gamba. But
you could find in the moment, Leoro, good stretch to be honest. I mean, from making sure that you got to keep your eye on the ball and also know where that shot's coming from. Almost got there, but almost never quite good enough in a game like Rocket League. 4-goal lead for NRG, and gotta say it's kind of a complete game here in Game 1. The challenge
can they
game
beat
has
him
been solid out of the
16-2?
midfield.
Probably not. They're only on
Stealing out of
track
opponent's corners
for a
been good.
10-2.
I mean, they don't care. They're taking what the defense gives them, finding demos, shooting
So
back
I only
posts, and
16-2 will ever
stop
be
that one.
beats.
Here's Leoro there. That's a one-on-one with Atomic, but that was getting back there from Daniel. Does miss out on that boost though, so NRG won't be able to launch too solid an attack here.
Who do I have winning it all? Who's looked the strongest? Who has looked the strongest? Let me look at the bracket real quick to give you an idea. I do think KC and Falcons could like maybe be a 1-2. If KC are back to being, you know, the team we expected
No matter how professional they are, there will be half of
them to be before they choked it.
Worth considering the next game. Leoro kind of has to go through at this point. You're not surprised at whatever the scoreline ends up being. You
But
know,
it seems like a likely final.
do their best, try and get as aggressive as possible,
KC
take
Vitality.
away
We think
some
Monkey Moon's going to do it again,
try and force
or is it
things, and
just
if you're
Falcons
NRG, honestly,
dig?
I
Or sorry,
consider
Falcons
just
Vitality
taking every air dribble,
or Falcons
throwing it into
dig.
the corner and just leaving and grabbing
Any of those
boost.
top
That's
4
what I do.
teams.
want
I
this
think
one over
energy's
if I'm NRG. I wanna
slightly
start game 2.
below.
On scoring. 6-1's good enough. Now that's where we differ, Achieves, and I'm sure
Only
that
because they have to
fans of
play.
Virtus
I mean, not
Pro
only
will be
because,
looking
but
at
also
NRG
because they have to play one of the top teams early.
expanding the chokehold right now against Foot Esports.
One that they've struggled against, right? Vitality.
They were very down on themselves on Twitter. I don't know if you saw this. They were saying that they were incredibly disappointed and they let themselves down, which I think I sort of disagree with as Beast Mode joins Daniel on the hat trick. I think it was a fine performance that they lost on the day.
Why were they so disappointed?
Well, I guess because they've lost to Foot. They expected to beat Foot, but I had Foot as ever so slight favourites based on
Fist bump.
Same as well, but it's okay. You're allowed to be disappointed, you know? They're
I don't know if
competitors
fist bump
too,
is the
and
right name.
Esports, no doubt. Hopefully not having that. Hello, Atomic off the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely having fun, Cole.
That's true, and that's good. I mean, Atomic has only scored 1 measly goal, so he'll be getting frustrated. He'll want to get involved.
So what if Foots forfeit, basically forfeit mid-game? I am assuming they'll get, well, first off, they're even more hateable. So they could maybe get even more hate.
Always keeping your eye on the prize and taking what the defense
But also in a way, they'd like probably love it
and
and accept it and continue to play heel to the entire community. So I don't know.
And every stat helps towards that goal.
Certainly helps when you get to day 4 and you don't remember what happened in groups and you see some guy put up 8 in day 2 and you're like, nice.
I think if anything,
what I would say is
if you wanted to,
Fury are out.
you'd replace it with just forfeit.
Here at the tournament, not
This one you just made. It feels like a just forfeit.
You had to say it.
my guy.
But I don't think that's already taken.
Nice job from him, though. That's a great job managing the timing on that.
What about
He really had
lowercase?
0 boost. It's not like he could just rush through that corner. He had to make sure he got the good leverage on it, the right timing on the flip off the wall. Still dialed in. They know they got walloped here in game 1, but they know what they have to adjust moving into game 2, I think.
Well, there's been a few infamous high-scoring games here at the Esports World Cup 2025, and this one could be added to that list. Currently not quite double figures overall. We've got 10 seconds to change that. It could be foot. They'll take a little bit of momentum into the second. That's a nice touch from VK Salen.
With a bump.
And it's in. There you go. 7-3.
We'll never live it down, it seems. I know. The thing is, in a way, I do think that the memes might end up giving it more life than we need to.
Combined with somebody coming in on the back post on the blind side of NRG and converting a goal.
But at the same time, I just can't resist a good, funny meme.
Good esports. All right. It's all over. No, not 4. And they don't even, that one doesn't count. Everyone knows if there's time on the clock and you score, the last one doesn't count.
I don't know,
what was his kickoff strategy?
What? This was an absolute humdinger of a game.
Yeah, a real shootout.
What?
All the way at the end.
Yeah, exactly. They just about held out. Maybe it was 4 all until 3 seconds left. Then NRG scored 3 theoretically possible goals in 1 second to make it 7-4.
You're putting IKEA furniture together as a dad. You give me some tips, dude. They give you the
yeah. The real question is how
they
many
give you the exact instructions.
We know he didn't get his hat trick, but say he assisted, 5
like,
or 6 goals, right? Then it's
micro step by micro step. No.
We're doing the RLCS fantasy system of GAS.
Ooh.
GAS does not care whether you get a goal or an assist.
Why not?
Because it's 1 point for a goal, 1 point for an assist, and then half a point for a save, I think it is, or 1 and 2 points. It's
something like that.
Yeah, exactly. So whether Atomic scores or assists, the GAS,
it's all helpful.
Exactly, it's all helpful. NRG, will they be frustrated conceding a few goals?
Make sure to strip all the terrible screws.
Will they be disappointed?
Yeah.
I don't think so, I mean, I don't know if they really cared too much about allowing.
I have definitely stripped a nice screw
I think taking what they gave them, but
in my day.
11 goals in a game is quite something to say the least.
Well, that is the par. We'll see if we can match that over the up to 4 more games of this series. If we can see.
If they could score, nice. How many goals did? No, they scored 8. They scored 8 in their first game as well. It's just so untouchable. Because it's essentially like 8, 10, 8
on this map.
Just so many goals. It'll never happen.
Take your word for that.
All right, Bull-Blooded. Take your day. We could maybe do. We could maybe do 7 days to make you really feel the heat, but.
Could they go even? Could NRG go even against Foot on Forbidden Temple? Find out here.
A day? No, you don't understand. No, it definitely at least a day. I was thinking maybe a little extra punishment. Because he wants to get banned for a day. That's what he wants. So if we give him exactly what he wants, it feels like there's no punishment. So it almost feels like we have to give him more than what he wants, so he learns his lesson.
He wants to catch up with Daniel and Beast Mode 2 after they got their hat tricks. Did he get 1 or 2 last game?
I believe he got 1.
So he only got 1. Okay, so he's still 1 behind them. But he's lingering here as third man. Will he be called into action? He is this time. That's going over his head. Bit of a.
Do I think they break the 5 loss streak against Monkey Moon? Oh my goodness, dude! Monkey Moon owns them. Is what you're trying to say?
There's certainly patterns of play. There's moments for.
They could.
Moments is right. It's a much better start to game 2.
Nobody beats NRG 6 times in a row. And I've always said that.
And that's the discipline we're talking about. There's that deep third, keeping the press up. They steal some corner boost. But coming to play here.
What should I eat for breakfast? 2 things of string cheese.
68% of the ball over on Foot's half of the pitch. So the fact they've already got it onto blue territory is a good start.
Oh, were those 2 locked there for a second?
And now they've got it over the halfway line, which is the first victory. Now it's well and truly over there. The heat check was a good one. The goalkeeper didn't read it. Beast Mode had to help out. So again, a couple of warning jabs from Foot.
You've seen NRG kind of try to push them back almost immediately. Not really concerned with keeping possession.
Ain't no way.
The midfield line. More about
that one felt scoreable, but
back, forcing Foot to go back on the defensive, and look how long it's taken them all to grab 100.
Can't imagine that 2v2 is good for Foots.
Happy to play this kind of game where
yeah, it's probably not.
Quality, that's good enough.
But neither is a 1v1. 1v1's probably the worst.
To make something happen.
Because the way you win as Foots is like 1-0 games where one randomly sneaks in or something. Any game, like mode where there's more scoring, which is 2s and 1s, like you're just gonna get destroyed by even more.
Put it out there, you know no one can come and intercept it. Go get it.
So yeah, you definitely don't want a 2v2.
With my pals, I'm there in the middle and I'm begging for a pass, and the pass is never as good as that one was to beast mode. You know, you want them to put it up for you, it never happens in ranked.
That's the value of being professionals. This VK Salem,
You know, all these Foot goals are coming
with an excellent play off the kickoff.
after leads, although getting one before, you know, a 3-goal lead is a little bit scary. Has Atomic done one-show matches? Yeah, he's done a few. He's done a few one-show matches. Beast Mode, of course, has. Daniel, of course, has. Atomic would be favored, I think, against everybody on the other team in a 1v1. He's pretty good. I don't know if Leoro is sometimes playing 1v1. I'm not sure if any of those other guys play 1v1. Of course, Beast Mode and Daniel would be favored against them too, but
Same reason I don't score stunners in rounds.
you missed yesterday's live stream, so I literally just got done watching the VOD. Foot did not deserve to go through. Oh yeah, that was. What can you do?
Why would I try?
What can you do?
I don't need to get wins at 1300.
Atomic double tap off the sidewall, looking for a little help out in the middle, and everyone off grabbing boost. And Foot Esports, I will admit, not the greatest comms there. You should know that there's no heat behind him. You got to see that everybody on NRG is back on their own half, but ultimately no harm, no foul.
We needed a solid crew battles tournament to replace Gamers 8. I really did like crew battles.
Definitely stepped up between game 1 and 2, and that is all they can
Is
do.
it better than just having a really strong 2v2 tournament and a really strong 1v1 tournament? I'm not sure.
Who ain't gonna miss, and that's 3-1.
I think no. I think I'd rather have a really strong 2v2 tournament and a really strong 1v1 tournament. Because
and NRG is not worried about, like you said, Cole,
especially with the way they ran it, where like more than half the games were 3v3, and you get like 1v1, and then it was fun. I still would love it. I think it's a good mix-up. But if you had to make me pick between 2 crew battle tournaments or a big 2v2 tournament and a big 1v1 tournament, I definitely would pick that one.
Now they're up against Foot, and they're finding new and creative ways to punish them as Beast Mode goes up for this one. There's a pass in the center if he wants it. Atomic's there, wants to get himself back on the scoreboard, and that's his second.
I mean, look at this jump from
Is Daniel at 3 goals yet? I have big money on this. You had a free bet on Prize Picks. There's actually bets you could have made on this match.
Gorgeous from Beast Mode.
It's a level of quality that Foot just are not used to facing with respect to Virtus Pro yesterday. Didn't have to face that against them either. It's not even the wonder goals, you're right. It's the continuations of plays.
That's got to be the most scam.
The ability to keep the ball at all times.
Dude, so you're telling me people did bet on Vitality SSG?
Can't quite do it.
And everyone who bet the over on goals scored for every Vitality member just got the biggest scam of all time.
I'm trying to find angles here, Chief.
It's a long way to go, though. 3 goals.
I'm sure that's not allowed. If there's any way that Epic could shut it down, they would. Oh gosh, don't be admitting to your illegal activities. That explains one of your YouTube comments. I just think that those people who said life itself hung in the balance bet on the SSG over. They bet on SSG covering and got absolutely destroyed. I mean, it might not be.
This game could be as well. This really might take the wind out of Foot sails.
I guess probably not.
45 more seconds. Beast Mode sends this one long, and
it could be illegal, right? Prize Picks is maybe too big. I know it's sports gambling is legal, but like on a game that has explicitly said don't gamble on our game, and certainly there's got to be a way to get in trouble for that. Maybe the only trouble you could get is that they just like Epic will just fully ban you or something from the game. But I mean, Epic has control over just,
two matches in one day.
You know,
physical exertion is
banning you to the biggest extent they could.
They've got Vitality later in about 3.5 hours.
But what are they going to do? Nothing isn't like the best argument for legality. I'm sure there's lots of very illegal crimes that have been committed that you kind of say the same thing, like, what are they going to do? Like, okay, I guess no one's going to do anything, but because no one cares this much about you in this situation. But
what I remember, it feels like they would put in the work once they're here.
I mean, they'll never get you. They'd go after the people running the bets.
Take 2 on the Brazil. They've got 3 seconds to do it. They scored 3 seconds.
All right, well, they're absolutely farming them.
This time they'll have the advantage.
It's a nice play, but I mean, every play against Foot just feels like.
Push them for a Brazil.
Best kickoff strat right now.
Well, they faked it. Right,
might need to postpone my timeout by 2 days. The people want early gamba. No, that's not how it works, Insane. That's not how it works. Just because they want you to close it out early does not mean you get to come back.
Either way, NRG comfortable lead in the series now in the best of 5. Big advantage game. And
only go after the bettors, but keep letting Prize Picks run the bets. Infinite money glitch. Where's Prize Picks based?
The coach there is got to shake it off. Let's go to game 3. You don't have timeouts in the best of 5. No time to regroup. 2 games
Are they US
based?
based?
Just get smashed and tough pills to swallow, but answers to be found and searched for in a short period of time.
There were 1 or 2 lovely goals there at the end from NRG. I think it was the
Food is APAC. Oh no, sorry, I just read your sentence. Food is SSA. My basement is legit. Yeah, your basement's getting raided, brother. Your basement is getting raided. Also, before you lose all your assets, please give some subs.
It makes me feel like I'm playing and I'm this good.
The blind, they are good. It did help me yesterday identify that TRK was able to get that dunk by turning off ball cam. It's a great shot over the shoulder when you see it from their perspective, but NRG currently threatening to sweep Foot.
Yeah, they've done a good job with the slow-mo on the replays. They've picked good moments.
Not a fun feeling back against the wall. Haven't really been able to get anything done.
All right, chat, with 1 game left to play.
Just
we're in the 2nd hour of today's stream. So just want to let you guys know. I'm just prepping you guys.
Get the job done.
14's the line.
Done right now. 5 more minutes of excellence. Nets them a comfortable.
You are at 1 Mio money tournament, which is the dream of any kid. But let's put this aspect aside. You can now bet on Rocket League, and just for that simple reason, the action SSG should be treated as if they intentionally manipulated the game. They threw for cash. Wait, why is no one talking about this? SSG clearly went to Prize Picks and put a ton of money on the Vitality over.
Maybe for later for the best of 7s against Team Vitality.
And this is not me endorsing or advocating gambling. I think it should be banned, but since it isn't, you have to punish people for this behavior. Otherwise, you cannot have gambling. Wait. Your take, if you hate gambling and don't think they should have it, should be get owned, idiots who gambled. Like, at least I think.
Double the time at 0 boost than in NRG.
You had over on Zen goals.
Well and truly over on the blue side of the field's favor.
But no goal.
Oh, man.
Survive without conceding in the start of the game. That might be about to change here as Daniel's up. And no, it's blocked again by Torres. Decent defending from Foot and good quality.
I decided to not read any of those comments, so maybe I'll read them at some point. But no, I'm getting to the point where I'm like almost wanting to remove the memes just so that we can get on with it.
Job from Daniel to break them right back out, and that's what we were talking about earlier in the previous game. You know, you find that one big long clear, force Foot all the way back, and it allows NRG to get reset pretty quick. So even if they make a mistake, they're quick to rectify it.
Following each other up as well there. Really impressively. So, for example, VK saying that he fluffed his
guys
somewhat from a clearance, didn't quite get the edge.
Can we get 15 gifted for Foot's key getting crushed in 3 minutes and 18 seconds?
Stepping up the pace, showing what they're capable of in game 3. NRG are going to have to just keep an eye on this because Foot are improving and certainly have goals.
Is tomorrow the last day or is it today? Tomorrow.
The most level game of the series so far.
No, I read all the main channel YouTube comments that aren't on drama videos they made on a secondary channel. All the comments that don't make me want to die. I shouldn't say all because I'm sure I missed many, but I do check it semi-regularly. Second back, they were gifted.
Of this series up to this point. NRG having to think once or twice how to.
This is Esports World Cup.
Better chance for them to attack. Torres will make. Beast Mode will take the 100 boost. And that's cleared long. It's very even.
Well, definitely some good back and forth. Definitely a good fight for possession. Certainly the best game of the series by Foot now, no questions asked. Got scored on within a minute on both.
My goldfish just died of a stroke the other day, but it's all good because I'm watching a play ranked.
job's not done. 2 minutes is a long time, and just based off what
Just
you see,
kidding. I'm freeing a stolen dog in your backyard while you were getting beaten ranked. Or a scammer and chat owns you. Thanks for Jorkin and Donger J.
He shoots, it's into the top corner. NRG were winding up, and then they snap.
Thank goodness TTS is on.
Any hesitation here? You need kind of Torres to go out there and break that up. There has to be some communication that Leoro's in the net with 0 boost. You got to know someone's got to go break that up. You cannot allow the pass across the box completely uncontested. As teammates like to say,
This is not
man
RLCS.
down,
This is Esports World Cup.
It was a frustrating
It is a Riyadh land for a milli. A clean milli. So a super high prize pool, essentially third-party tournament with all the same teams that'll be at Worlds, with a more buns format and not play-ins, because play-ins are so goated and they're just the key to everything, and they unlock greatness in the esport. Play in every major, and all of a sudden every single major game matters and is interesting. Foot never make it past like Wednesday, and everything is good in life.
Defending too well, they're structurally sound, and they're backing each other up impressively. This is definitely something that Foot, even if they do lose this game, can take to Worlds with them, even if NRG score here.
Here's where you really need that discipline from Foot.
Have you ever visited Riyadh? Yeah, I went once when Rule 1, AKA and Civic brought me out.
Afford any double commits. The communication
It's pretty fun.
has to be perfect.
VK Salen saves it. Leoro lets that one bounce. Beast Mode has it in the corner. Atomicus is waiting, daring Beast Mode to get the ball to him, but
They're doing it at a different venue than I went to, though.
now a camped back. NRG have
Gamers 8 was the second Gamers 8, which is the one that I went to.
Beast Mode. Atomic waits behind. 20 seconds left now.
Was maybe the only one that was in this one unique venue, and it was pretty small, way smaller than the one they're doing it now.
To the NRG side of the field, but as long as they get their
Rule 1
feet
did
set
almost
right
win.
about now, if everyone's got boosts and they're ready to go, time to go.
Did you talk to any locals? Yeah, I talked to. I was saying that to people who were asking in real life, because oftentimes in real life, one of the best ways to relate to someone who like has absolutely no idea what's going on with Rocket League and what I do as a job. My wife will be like, that's Daniel's dad, by the way. My wife will be like, yeah, Ben, she calls me Ben, believe it or not. Ben got flown out to Saudi for it, and like that triggers in the normies' heads. Like, whoa, wait, what? You got flown to Saudi? Like, I thought this was a complete and utter joke. I thought this was like a cute little thing for 5-year-olds, and I was like barely even respecting you in any way. But then I heard you got flown out somewhere. So, anyways, I forgot what the start of that point was. The Modelo Fellow. They have the 2 months.
And they've shown us certainly in game 3.
Oh, but anyways, no, I remember. So after that, I said, yeah, actually, Saudi was like the place I was the second most famous, like where people like wanted to say hi and stuff. Because I've been to a ton of LANs, and for a long time, I'm just going to LANs and like 1 or 2 people are like, yo. But in Saudi, there was like a lot of Saudi fans who were like, oh, Feer, what's up? And I was like, oh, thanks, man. What's going on?
Atomic, that was a quick first match. You guys came in hot and ready. Sathy behind you looking quite happy. Tell me about your prep for this matchup.
We had a team talk yesterday after losing to Carmine, and I think ever since then, our scrims yesterday and this match have been like amazing. And I think we have way more intensity from the start of the game, and it's been really good.
A lot of intensity, a lot of demos from you in particular, and living on their half of the field there. Tell me a little bit about what you're preparing for when you're going up against Vitality next. Do you have strats in mind for that one, or is that back to the drawing board in between?
We do have some strats in mind. Usually they do pretty well against us, but I think we're confident this time, and we're definitely going to talk about it more during the break.
Fantastic. Are you ready to go crush a key?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Come on over to that.
Let's do it. But I know if you played Frisbee at the time I tried to recruit you, Peter, you should have said hi. Sometimes it's easier to say hi, I think, when a bunch of people are saying hi, is my guess. But I completely understand. I went to LANs first and saw like Johnny and Lawler and Garrett. I saw like a bunch of people that I knew and didn't say hi to anyone because that was just not what I would do. But a lot of times when I am talking to people, I feel like it's easier to come up and join the group, which I love talking to people. So if you do see me, I want to say hi. All right, we're watching Foot's Key get destroyed. Oh, it's so zoomed in. Oh. Oh. It's destroyed. I hope they pick Foots if they win.
Here for our exit interview. First, thank you so much for playing this tournament. You guys have been doing great considering you're a minor region. It was a David versus...
All right, chat. We could run some marbles, but the problem with that is that we are on 7 subs on the day in the 2nd hour of the stream. So instead, we're going to do something cool like Wordle and talk about the brackets as well. So, this is our practice, chats. NRG advances to play Vitality. All these matches played later. I believe our Group B match is GenG Team Secret, which will be next. Then our Group C match, Ultimates GK, followed by Twisted SSG. And then my guess is they'll do it again in the opposite order. So Vitality, NRG, KC, whoever, etc., etc., etc. That are the matches today. All of them bangers. This was actually the only non-banger, I'd say. I take it back. They aren't all bangers. This one wasn't. This one was not a banger. This one was just get it quickly over with. Might be about time to run some ads. We will run some ads during this Wordle run. All right, chat. We will be back in a bit. All right, we start with energy. Just a little bit too long. We start with who's playing next. GenG Secret. We start with Bears for Magic Bear. Okay. All right. We got an E and an A. Can we move them slightly forward with like a plead? Okay. Where do they go? No. Should we start with one? Will that help? Where do we get the other A though?
Good morning.
Aeronautics! Stay with the 5 months prime. Sorry, I can't look at chat because I don't want to cheat. Where does the E go if it's not? Surely there's no AE words, right? I'm not even entertaining AE. Can it end with EA? What if we start with A? No, we need to start with E. N, but then I have to like end with A if that's the case. Can you start with EA? Is this a thing you can do? Eatery. Dude, what's going on with this word? Where does the A go?
Plus.
Julian, name of the 8 months prime. I'm not looking at the chat, so I couldn't possibly know what plus is referring to. No. Dude, is there another vowel? What's going on? What's going on with this word? Okay, let's end with the E and have an A second. That feels more likely. Or just have an E towards the end. Tamer? No, we don't have an R. Tame. I like tame. Let's go name. Name. Where? Fame. In. Ramen. Naaman. Is there any Amens? Taman. I'd be taming those tigers. and Lions. What about Ave? Like Mave. I guess we can't have the E here. Because what comes after it? N? Raven. Ooh, wait. I'm feeling good about Avon. I be waving my hands. I be gaving them gifted subs. I be wavy when I play. Wait, I didn't think that was good. I didn't think I was gonna accept that. Okay, the E is the beginning or the end? Is it at the end? What is going on? This word doesn't exist. No, the E can't be there. Namaste. Is it EA? It's in the game? Is it actually in the game? E. Chat has it by now for sure. We haven't taken so long as the next match has started, right? What if we had a G in there? Where's the ego? At the end? In what world? Mame. Wait. Is that actually allowable? Is there some reason this could be wrong? Oh, it's not a word. That's not how you spell mame. That's why. Oh, that's funny. What is mame? I can't even think about it now. I'm so sure that I had it right there. Maun. Maun? Mom? Mok. Is there any AO words? Mon. Now. Gauge? But with the AU in the wrong way? I don't think there's any AU words. That's not how you spell. Wait. I think, right? Yeah, no. You always put the A after. Same with AI. Cat. Matt. Would you look at that? We got there! We absolutely got there.
This is definitely not something that is going to just be given to GenG. Also, same can be said for Team Secret. They are not just going to allow
also,
Team Secret have looked incredible this weekend, Jorby.
Someone deserves a perma. And you're lucky I can't scroll back enough to find it.
In comparison to like teams like Fear.
And you're also lucky that I have 0 head brain. Because now that I think about it, someone did say that right away.
Coach GenG, I was just talking to NRG. How we doing, man? How we feeling?
I'm feeling good today. How about you?
Feeling good. You got a little rematch against Team Secret first up. Beat them last time in 5. What's going to be different this time? Or can it be maybe less close?
I mean, I'm hoping it's less close, but we definitely did some studying, so I think we're prepared now.
Yeah, dig yesterday. What were your thoughts on that series?
We played horrible, but I think that they did a lot of good things to us. We weren't ready for the space they gave us. So it was definitely tough, but I think today we're ready for Secret.
You're looking good as well. I like the shades. Looking fresh. Feeling good?
I'm feeling great, man.
Can we talk about how
Thank you, CJ.
Cheers.
Raw Greg
There's your Jamil Motorsports
basically
arrivals.
made my culture a costume when he shaved his head. And he definitely has hair, and he has more than enough hair to keep his hair.
Gibbs have like the He had the glasses.
The guessing glasses.
Yeah,
from
like
the desk.
the glasses.
Cancel him? I'm just saying, dude. Some of us have to have no hair, okay? And he clearly is having hair and just took it off for
He
fun.
probably rigged it in some way. It's just always somehow he comes out on top. I don't know what it is, but yeah, for these squads, they both have to come in today.
Hey, thanks for letting me borrow your Ferrari after you saved me from that house of fire. You're a real hero. Who are you rizzing up
I
for
don't
me?
know. I hope Secret come in feeling like they can play
Just the
better
rest
than
of
they have,
chat?
because I don't think we've seen the same Secret that we saw in Raleigh. Remember, Secret in Raleigh took K-Corp to 5 games. They almost beat them. They were a KV1 bump away.
Are you
from
bald
taking
everywhere?
down
Are you
K-Corp
saying
in
this?
Swiss back in Raleigh.
Wow.
And we haven't seen that same team Secret. They lost in 5 to GenG this time around. They're a better squad than that. They showed that in Raleigh.
The issue is they've got so much pressure on them right now because we've said before that they're trying to play to get through to the top 8.
I'll shave my head just to assert dominance.
Playing for the 8th spot, which is 800.
Yo, we have another humongous hype train. 2 sub gifts.
Going to their org. All their org needs.
Are hype trains broken?
Series, and then
I don't think I changed settings on it or anything, but it literally triggers every time now.
Haven't been able to, for a region that's not been able to perform as well as we hoped that they would.
Right. Again, confidence is going to be key here. So let's hear from the teams themselves. I think we got an interview with Bruno.
Here with Bruno, coach of Team Secret, mate. A rematch against GenG. It went game 5 first up. What are your thoughts?
I feel we are content because like we lost the other
content.
match, so we can like review it and look at our mistakes and like for this next match, like try to fix everything and play confident more than before. And yeah.
I spoke to Grovel yesterday. Obviously, you've added him as a co-coach or assistant coach for you. What has he added to the team?
Yeah, like I thought that we were missing a little bit in the mental side, and he's really good in taking a speech with the players and like putting everybody like with the hyped up. So yeah, that's why we called him.
And what do you think is the key for your team today to play well?
I think it's just focus on ourselves. I think most of the times we focus on the other one playing, so just focus in our game and play content.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in your match.
Thank you so much, bro.
Cheers.
Of course, on the other side,
W
though,
English,
their
dude. Imagine
opponents
just
are
being able to
definitely
rip 2
giving them a run
languages
for the money.
with that ease, man.
GenG, I want to see some
Couldn't be me.
magic from this squad.
I want to see some magic. I want to see some cheese. I want to see some Justin, because all 3 of them.
All this
have done
cheese
such
talk is
a
making me
good
want to
job
get my
so
string
far. They managed
cheese.
to beat Team Secret in their first round games. They then did end up losing to Dignitas, but Dig are on that Raleigh form, as we said in the pre-show. For me, if I had to drop a prediction in, I think I'd still edge it towards GenG. I think to me they're that stronger team. They annihilated them at Brazil in that final match, and they played them originally. It's going to be close, but yeah, to me, it just about edges to GenG.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think after their loss yesterday, they definitely went home, saw some tape, kind of cleaned themselves up a little bit. And of course, like you said, they've already won this head-to-head. So it should go the same.
Watching your performance on Wordle today, I don't think you can even speak English anymore. Guys, how do you spell MAME?
You know where my heart is.
It just doesn't have the E, right?
Boys, and will you continue?
Yeah, it doesn't have the E.
KV1, he did say it. He said.
But I wanted it to have the E. I needed it to be a 5-letter word.
I will be proud. Okay, we got. All right, that's all I'm going to say.
It just doesn't have the E.
Already here.
GenG?
Secret.
GenG?
Oh, GenG's had my heart since day one.
Okay, we'll see if
Dude, I can't. One day I'll get used to it, but like people doing this for heart,
right now.
like they've had my heart. It's just like,
Well,
what do you mean?
Fancy,
This is
I
just too.
promised that first match would
This
be
is
an
not a heart.
appetizer, but it was more like
This
one
is
of
you
those
barely
little
moving your
hors
hand
d'oeuvres
from
they
just a
serve at
closed
fancy
fist.
party. Fortunately, I know this next
Now,
one, if it plays out anything
that being
like
said,
day one, is going to be a big bite.
To show that I'm not a complete boomer, I love this heart. This is just a better one than the Millennials heart.
We got 8 kills to crush
This
today.
one just
We've
looks
crushed
more like a
one
heart
already, and the one
and, like,
follows is coming out
actually works.
next. So let's
As
welcome our
opposed to
first
this
team
one
on
that
stage.
looks like a
Give it
kind of
up
looks like a
for
circle.
GenG.
This is the Millennial one. Millennial one. Nah, this one in retrospect not as good as the one that the kids. This is look at that. Look at that massive heart. Are you? That's a freaking heart. This is you barely moved your hands. I'm bad at it, but you mean I'm bad at the Millennial one? No matter what you do with the Millennial one, it's still not as good as the single finger one.
Both of their matches have gone the
No.
distance.
I don't care what you do.
Card in the discard pile
It
to
just
make it to
it doesn't
today,
compare.
and now they've got to wrestle the cats
It's a
they
Korean
let
thing?
loose
You're
Thursday
saying this
back
is a
into the
Korean thing
bag.
or this is a Korean thing? This one's not Millennial. This is the young kids. The young crowd are doing this. They're like, barely moving their fingers and calling it a heart.
Our second lower bracket match is underway.
Oh, this is a
Passes,
Korean
please
thing.
Take it away.
You're saying this? The Koreans do it. The Koreans crush it.
Has
For some
been
reason, I'm
anything
bad
but
at this one
easy
too.
for Team Secret so
I forget how to
far,
do it because
losing
I never do it.
Game 5
But I
to
see
this
the
very
kids
Gen
do it,
G
and I think,
team,
oh,
then
that's a good heart.
Barely scraping out a win.
That's a high
against
quality
Team
heart.
Wild Card to make it to this point. Will it get any easier? I don't know. Gen G, they got beat up pretty
Thumb
badly
index
by
is
Dignitas,
based.
but we've seen this
I mean, it's the
matchup
easiest.
before.
That's what I'll say. That's what I'll give you. It's like you can just boom, hit it.
Fun by GenG, who came roaring back after a slow start. I like, by the way, in the walkouts, everyone was getting booed. So I've got no idea who the crowd are going for here. It felt like the GenG guys were booing the Secret guys and vice versa, so that's fun.
You love the passion for the game. Also, interestingly, for Team Secret as well, the 3 wins they got yesterday against Wildcard were all overtime winners. So they were incredibly close, emotionally draining games.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, it's a new day. Players having, you know, an opportunity to come in
Teach
fresh,
Justin
but
new heart
I think
tech.
The fact that GenG's
Did he
already
wait?
taken
What?
down Team
Did he
Secret,
did
that's
circle
gotta be
heart?
weighing heavy
He did this
on
one.
Team Secret.
Did I just miss it
Everything is going
while I was
away
looking
of
at while I was
GenG in
practicing
theory
my own
on this
hearts?
one. You know, they had a victory against Team Secret on the first.
He dropped the
day.
boomer heart. Let's
Fantastic, don't get me
go!
wrong, but you're right, the fact that, Team
Bang!
Secret needed 3 overtimes, 3 long overtimes against Wildcard to. knock
He
them
did
off
circle
their
heart
perch. And
instantly.
also
I can't
late
believe I was
equalisers
looking at
from
chat
Wildcard as
instead
well.
of
They were a second away from
the off
going
chance
down
that Justin
2-0,
hit a boomer heart.
on Forbidden Temple, and then credit to them, they scored it, but it was a lot of hard work. So hopefully they've rested up since then.
Just give Korean finger heart a Google. No, no, I'm okay. No, I think I'll pass on that. That seems like a little bit of a trap.
They have, but GenG has had the result against them. Will it be any different this time? Let's find out.
My eyes immediately go to Magic Bear for GenG. He will be such a key player for them. And as for Team Secret, Swift has been performing excellently, but Motta has been my pick of the bunch from those guys so far. But here is KB1, the one player I didn't mention from Team Secret, who has an early chance. And it's just enough of a shot.
KB1 had some nice saves.
GenG on their toes. Early pressure from Team Secret, as we did see when these guys.
Fortunately, no Lamau.
win for Team Secret in the first last summer.
Why is the stream cropped? Because you guys weren't mentioning
Team
it.
Secret just yesterday as well with Wildcard. You mentioned the late comebacks. Well, also another big story point was some epic saves. They were
L
able
production, yeah, totally their
make
fault.
some shots
Totally
that
that was on their
how did
end.
that not go in? That happened about 10 times. Team Secret, the ones keeping it out of net. So we'll see if that same level of defending can come out here for Team Secret, or if GenG can break them down. Magic Bear goes for a drop pass. You saw the pre-flip shot from Justin. Not much speed on it.
Type 1 in chat if you think Justin keeps it alive.
Doesn't get much momentum, but it does allow Magic Bear to get this pass into the middle, but Motta doing a great job of cutting that pass
The most
off.
recent thing is keeping alive is the boomer
I
heart.
think it was a team pinch there with Swift.
Bang?
We'll assume it was.
We didn't get to see what happened. Like there was a chance it was like posted in maybe.
Not be a great start for Team Secret. They get away with it in the end. There was a clean shot for GenG that was saved well by a Team Secret player. And then Swift wins the race against Magic Bear. Motta flicks it onwards. Red team showing half signs, having some real chances up to now, but obviously no goals have been scored. It's a fast-paced start to this.
Ooh, baby.
A little touch from Motta. Gets it to KB1.
Secret open us up.
Touch, but watch the angle that's taken here.
KB150 into
by
bump.
Motta. He gets up.
Ooh, Magic Bear just expecting a bigger bounce off the back wall.
Trying to pave the way for his teammate. Easy goal for Team Secret to start things out.
Justin definitely has Bakusan. Why is that? Oh, they probably all have Bakusan. Well, they don't all have to have Bakusan, but they all have their GenG decal on to make sure they get their extra payments.
Even getting into the top 8 would be huge for Team Secret. Just in the club championship picture.
Oh.
Talking about all the pressure on Team Secret.
Have you been to Saudi? Yeah. I went to Saudi for the last Gamers 8
in this match. They need
before it became Esports World Cup.
GenG are running pretty well themselves as well. I think they're top 5 in the club championship right now overall, so they're in there, maybe top 6. They're in that conversation for sure at the point where every single point added to that tally matters. Falcons going central. Swift gets it out as far as Magic Bear. Magic Bear takes a touch.
Bump.
Chance here for GenG.
Ooh, I liked it.
Shot as well, but Swift, he's been alert
The Justin
defensively this entire
preset?
event.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. He's got the pink preset on his side.
You can see Mata and KV1 both low boost. Swift.
The one that we've seen from, like,
Time as possible. Did do a good job buying time.
Drowley and some of who were using it today. But he has to have the GenG decal on, so he's put the GenG decal on, and everything else on his screen is that same purple card we've seen everyone using. Ooh, good pass.
Oh, now again, 2 go, but still a save for Team Secret.
Yeah, you mentioned how good Team Secret's defense have been. How many times against Wildcard you thought, how did they keep that one out? That is how they keep it out.
Do they have their own PCs? No, you log into your own Steam, and I think they've... Ooh. Okay. Why are they not popping off harder? That's insane. The ceiling pinch into redirect, and they're just like, yep, regular fist bumps. We hit that every day in scrims.
Possibly counterattack.
Everything seemed to slow down when that ball was in the air. Everyone was thinking, can Cheese get that read? He was always going to get there first. Does he have the quality to stick it away?
Oh
Yes,
my
he
goodness,
did.
what a pre-jump.
Magic involved again defensively. GenG have awoken, just as we saw last time around when these two met up. It was an early start from Team Secret till GenG wrestled it back. Be an incredibly important goal in this series. Whoever scores next, even though it's early doors. Motta tries to make it him. Magic Bear has no one near him, so can pick his spot. But Swift was waiting for it. GenG slow it down. Team Secret want to up the pace.
Baby Fear can almost count to 5.
Magic Bear going for that
Definitely
pass.
seen him do at least 3.
Justin has to let that ball bounce. Picks up the corner. You can see Mata going for the challenge. Justin trying to get it around both, but it was a good 50 from Mata before he's demoed. Swift down to KV1.
Baby Fear
KV1
cannot count to
gets it
16
into the
too.
corner. Justin collecting that corner boost nicely. Now putting it to work. Air dribbling it past the midway point. Low boost here for Team Secret. A chance for GenG.
Ooh.
Infield pass broken up. But things still awkward for Team Secret.
Team Secret happy to defend.
That's how
now,
I
though, and
teach
they're doing
Baby
very
Fear.
well.
1, 2, 14, 39.
Great touch from Motta. Cheese going to have a race on his hands here. He's got KV1 following him up. Cheese had everything in his power to get that one sideways. This is where Team Secret scored their first goal. They might get the second here. Motta over the top, and Justin sweeps up.
And Justin's been doing a great job on defense. That time, covering the back wall, possessing the ball, and then before he had an incredible read off a hard backboard bounce where he needed to get up to the
Everything feels right in the world. James Bott taking a good 30 seconds out of the broadcast to just glaze the the last minute of gameplay by Justin. Can we just talk for a second about how good Justin has been doing in every moment of every part of this game?
The finish was a good one, but the save was even better, staying alert to the end. Team Secret, the current kings of overtime after winning 3 of them yesterday against Wildcard. Can they get their 4th in a row? KV1.
KV1 upfield. Bang. Bang. Ooh.
KV1 coming very close. Couple redirect opportunities. Now a ceiling pinch attempted by Mata. And Magic Bear somehow didn't get that corner.
What?
This puts GenG in a really tough spot.
Tease. Subaka the killer. Look at the 4 months prime.
Motta pops it back towards Swift, who can line up his shot. Cheese was waiting at the near post. It's been all Team Secret so far in overtime. They will still feel charmed in these next goal-win circumstances. Motta to the ceiling.
Nice pass. Nice shots. Nice win.
Team Secret make the
GenG had the cooler goal, cannot lie, but
Play. You can see Swift stealing that corner boost.
big save, dude. Dude, Team Secret are just clutching. Big save at 0 seconds to not lose into farming OT.
Team Secret able to capitalize on that pressure.
Maxi King 66, thank you for the 5 months prime. Justin 1439.
Foot there from Team Secret, straight from that kickoff. They had one goal in mind, and that was to slam that ball home. It took a few attempts, James. Some serious composure They never let their foot off the throttle, and they got their just rewards.
They certainly did. And another overtime victory. They had 3 against Wildcard. Every game they won was an overtime. And now, first game of this series, an overtime winner. So Team Secret is continuing to be clutch in these overtimes.
Sheesh.
But the goal of the game was certainly this play, this ceiling pinch into the skim touch from Cheese. Man, that was such
to be this good at the game, dude.
Yeah, in a freestyle competition.
To be this good. All right, 0-second save. Bing, dude. KB1 has just been farming saves. When do Falcons play? Exclamation point practice is the best way to find out. I couldn't tell you exactly when.
And that last pass from Mata was
There's at least 2 more matches before they play.
Cheese, who's low on boost already, was defending a quick pass, but Mata was able to slow it down, actually get up onto the ceiling, delay the pass, put the defense out of position. Team Secret, they are looking more and more clutch with every game that goes on, and now might have a kickoff goal. They
Ain't no way.
Starting out hot.
Are they starting out hot, or is GenG starting out ice cold?
And then the start of game 2 continues.
That is such an aggressive kickoff. Send both and hard cheat the third is like, I mean, I guess, is that how they always run? Is that how teams always run double kickoff?
Because Team Secret,
I mean,
pull away. They're beginning to look like the superior.
that's wild. They have the 7 months prime.
Can history repeat itself, or can Team Secret score again? Mota goes for an awkward angle, double tap. KB1, could he have attacked that ball?
We have NRG in the playoffs, so we have at least one top 8 team. It could be bad. It could be just them. But until it is, let's not call NA kill just yet.
Swift. But coming up just short.
Justin would have subbed with Prime is so true.
Still, Team Secret taking
Bang.
another swing.
Ooh,
And
nice.
this one finally hits its mark. Team Secret up by 2.
And look at that passion from Mota as well. He had a long time to think about this one. He knew Magic Bear was on the goal line. Magic Bear read it correctly, but the shot had too much power for the American on the goal line, and that is what it means.
In your opinion, who's the best player to have never won a major? Isn't it just first killer with like very little contest?
The net is covered. Team Secret have
As I understand it,
GenG so successfully.
I think it's got to be first killer.
The patience from Mata has been
Shogun tweeted something similarly about like you had to pick someone who's never won a LAN to be in your team. The team I picked was Nupo, Joria's, and First Killer. They did. They actually couldn't even have. You got extra points, I think, if they weren't in the grand final. But First Killer has been, and so is Joria's.
Doesn't make it in. Nearly could have wriggled its way home. The Team Secret were ready for
Gengar.
again. Such a difficult defense to get past. And the attack when it gets going is poignant. That one. Cheese can't get there quick enough. Justin is blocked from Mota. Mota chases it up as well. Can he win this race? Will get a touch towards Smith. He has the boost, but can only go high.
That was a really good touch from Mata.
Ooh. Hey, no way! Not even close, baby. Yeah, Secret has their goal line defense has been ridiculous.
Esports World Cup this year. The ball refusing to go in, hanging out on the goal line.
They obviously have a different version of the game there, where the posts are slightly different.
Tries to wrangle control. He gets that one into the center. Mota is waiting. Oh, he's.
You'd want a team of 3 Redosans, but you'd be picking a player who has won Major and Worlds, so you'd be you'd lose. You'd lose the pick a player who has not won
I don't know
game.
if you would call it an own goal, but a pull shot by GenG into their own net. That would have been crazy. GenG doesn't really seem to have any answers against this Team Secret squad. Team Secret continuing to make epic save after epic save.
I wanted to give
and
the
have had
subs,
so
but
much
I can't
success
because I
offensively
lost
as well,
Marble.
breaking down GenG,
So
forcing them
here,
back
take
on the
my
goal line,
$5.
stealing their corner
Hashtag
boost.
free claws.
GenG is reeling at the moment.
Thank you for the $5 clause. As always, chat, we've established that the current king, who I believe is Hamzar Bamar still, can risk their kinghood for a 50-50 chance at bringing back a band chatter of their choice. Oof. But I think that's the only way to bring back the timeouters that we've established. Nice dunk, Swift.
Celebrating his birthday in style.
And the king's not even here?
3-0 Team Secret, and they have been good for it as well. GenG have had a couple of half looks, but that's it. That's a good touch though from Cheese, but Magic Bear didn't commit to it. Didn't have the bravery. GenG have to get something going. Maybe
my phone pushed me my own
you have to take some risks.
streams
You have to leave caution on the
live
floor.
notification for YouTube. Should I go watch?
Team Secret standing up to everything. Better touch there from Magic Bear.
All right, they're on the board, but maybe a little bit too late.
Finally something. Little glimmer of hope. Magic Bear, nice pass in. They finally break down this defense. It was still close. Swift almost saving that off his own post. But they have time.
Where is
GenG,
Vacanus?
A minute 41.
Being lazy, dude.
Down by 2. This is in the realm of possibility, and a good kickoff here. Magic Bear trying to zap dash to that
Oh,
ball.
for a second I thought the koi timer was actually there because someone typed koi timer and then you followed it with 14 days and 39 hours, and I was like, wait, what? You got me. You did slightly trick me.
Playing so creatively. Really been standing
Do we
out.
still think this split is the strongest NA has looked?
This is teammate KV1. He's
I
been
mean, they looked pretty good, dude. The problem is that they're still not better. It doesn't mean that they didn't look good in their regionals. And it didn't feel like, you know, it felt like we sent strong teams. It just doesn't matter. Everyone else is even better.
He wants to be chasing it. He wants to be getting in GenG's faces. GenG has to get something going in the next minute. Cheese goes over the top of
It just seems like NA is losing ground, and will probably just continue to lose ground as time goes on.
That would have been a way to end the game. Let's put a little exclamation point on it. Team Secret just need to survive for a little bit longer. Can't give up another one here. GenG, they're starting to pick things up.
Yeah,
just a
we're
little
becoming like a MENA region where it's like that one team is the strongest. NRG is still really good.
They are at least causing some dangerous thoughts for Team Secret, but Secret get going. They're brilliant as well. Swift gets
All right, looking like a 2-0.
Obvious there from GenG. They'll keep
Looking like a 2-0, and also what?
Jeez, but the angle wasn't right.
Yeah, that needed to be a shot. But the good news is they were down 2 anyways.
Especially when the clock is already low, you got to rip the shot. Maybe play the rebound. For GenG, I like the confidence there. They're trusted in the team, but time was a big factor.
We had
there. GenG didn't take
2 out of 4 top 4 right in the first split.
Losing that game,
We had ultimates and NRG right.
dire situation for GenG.
So that wasn't bad.
Surprising to see Team Secret come out and play like they have not a care in the world.
But then KC was just so much better than everyone else. It didn't even seem like it mattered.
Secret in the club championship, this would be massive for them to get this series win.
That will also be the second time they've, well, I guess it already is, the second time they've gone further than Furia in 2 events.
But you're talking about Koi timing himself out? How is this the first time you've seen him time himself out?
And this time around, they're flying the Brazil flag
He's timing himself out all the time.
Already got the one series win that Furia could
Talent consolidation creates higher peaks but lower floors. The new talent can't fill in the gap. Yeah, sounds right to me. I think that's basically what NA's done.
A redirect here from Swift. He doesn't touch it, and somehow this ball stays out. This was diabolical. In fact, that wasn't a goal, but ended up not really mattering.
I feel like
for
every
Team
time
Secret
people have
in the
said
end.
this
The
region
50
looks really good online, that region proceeds to perform below standards internationally.
And Team
You're just talking about NA, right? Like what other regions looked really good online? People say that about Sam? I don't feel like people have ever said that about Sam, but maybe they do. Oh, people said that with Sam and OCE?
You can see the comms. Their coach mentioned at the start they brought in a mental
Sam
coach as
split
well. The
1?
vibes have been
Maybe just with Furia?
from Team Secret, roaring at the key moments.
Dominating.
Staying bubbly
Yeah,
and
dominating
staying
Sam. I mean, Sam has always gotten a little bit of a...
GenG have been struggling to deal with it. You think of James, the
I feel like they've been... It's hard to say they've been overrated very much. I just feel like people underrate them all the time.
It was through one moment. This is another moment though. Justin onto the backboard. Will it be red? Yes, it is. By Swift. Answers the heat check with aplomb.
Oh, and then
that's in.
Oh, Cheese was caught out.
Dude, it's not looking good for Nah.
Boost that they
It's not looking great for Nah.
Oh, and you can see he was landing, decided to get, yeah, I mean, that's just tough. There's really not much choice that he had there. Getting another look at it on the replay, he was still in the air.
Oh, hello. A little bit of a nibble there as well across the 2 games. I wonder if some of the history from that first matchup, which, by the way, Team Secret did have match point in as well before losing it. And now,
Justin keeps it
I don't
alive.
necessarily Team Secret see Team Secret as that sort of team. Is it one step too far for their mentality.
But you see the difference in excitement between
The Secret fans have shown up. I feel like they weren't there at first.
Seems like Team Secret from the very beginning.
I don't know if they let them in late or what.
Very muted response from GenG on that goal. Perhaps it's because they know they have a long road ahead of them. Don't
Yeah,
want to get
it's
tired. But at the same time,
I feel the same way GenG feel about their one goal, which is that it doesn't seem like it'll be enough considering the rest of the games so far.
regardless, GenG tied things up. See if they can bounce back in the series.
It's an important goal for them, and there was that lean back in the.
Does anyone else feel so emboldened by the GenG interviews beforehand? when I looked at Cheese interview and I heard the Raw Greg interview, both times I'm like, dude, it kind of sounds like they really did figure something out and they're ready to go and they're confident. And then, dude, Mata just did everyone so dirty. Oh my goodness, dude.
Because he's boostless, so regardless of how much they have overall in the series, it seems at those key moments, GenG is running on fumes.
GenG, who just when they get it back will be frustrated to concede that one. KV1, who else? Nips back in time yet again. Team Secret at times unbreachable. GenG having to dig so deeply into their box of tricks. They still have time.
I feel like I could hear the in-arena echo of Cole now.
Justin treks back to get 100 himself.
Is that through crowd mics? Mata is slang for weed in Spanish. Is it slang for that in Portuguese?
Oh, this is an awkward ball. Magic Bear has to go. Goes for control, loses the ball, but Cheese right behind him to help out. Heavy first touch, but KV1 pre-flips in front of Justin and gets that block downfield. That was a big play by KV1.
Swift watches Magic Bear, fakes him out, dares him to go.
Cheese, nice shot, Mr. Cheese. You guys remember the sickest goal we've seen the whole series? Good little wall dash
From Magic Bear. He goes
to get the
down
speed.
low on the wall, comes back up to get the boom. Cheese in position to take that shot. That was a great play from GenG.
GenG refusing to.
Did we tech pause or are we just staring at?
We're halfway
Okay,
through
we did
game
tech pause.
3. And just to add a bit more.
Oh, what you don't understand is we saved the goal. We should have saved it, but then he just flew away. Are they gonna try and get that goal back?
Technical pause. Yes, these things can happen in esports. The crowd keeping themselves energetic, keeping themselves hyped. It was, you know, I talked about the boom, but there was also big cheers for both these
Prediction is whether or not the Team Secret fans are able to keep it going until the end of the tech
Any team
pause.
that has Justin is going to have some fans.
Oh, certainly, Justin. He's been doing this for
Or
a while.
are they cheering GenG? I thought Secret had noise yesterday.
Goal in Rocket League history. He is one of the all-time greats.
Menopause emo is sending me. I'm glad. That is Sombra Ghostas's
you can see the reactions after the goals by GenG. Very muted response.
Mona Lisa.
They know that it is a long road ahead of them, and this Team Secret defense has been frustrating.
Mata translates to oops. Google Translate did not respond. Please try again. Okay, good to know.
Oh yeah, it must be so annoying to play against Team Secret in the form that they're currently in. What they've added as well to their game, they've always had that defensive backbone, you know, ever since this team came to the fore and started qualifying for majors, which has been for a while now. But what I would say they lacked is the creative ability to break through the top tier of defenses. And in the last two events, they've just seemed to add that. Mota has stepped up incredibly. KV1 is always back, ready to block.
Can we stop calling Chicago Cago? It means he pooped in Spanish.
Well, it's a true step up for this team in recent times.
Sounds like even more
Certainly.
reason.
And I think Mata has really stood out to me just in this series. The creativity, the patience, the confidence. I think when you get on land and you get in these high-pressure situations, sometimes the creativity is the aspect of players' games that takes a hit because they would prefer
They're
to
laughing.
play a little bit more reserved, play a little bit more predictably.
What about the
Your
OCE
teammates.
player Kaka? What about
In my
that?
opinion, the
Is
great
there something weird about
players, they
Kaka?
find ways to be creative, catch the defense.
I don't have
by
a potty
surprise
brain like
in
you
ways
guys.
That don't throw off their teammates, and that's what Mata's been doing, in my opinion. He has been so good.
The Team Secret energy has, as I mentioned earlier, been immaculate throughout. There was a couple of words lobbied over towards GenG, but in general, they have put the hype in high pressure. They are looking like they're feeling incredibly at home right now. And the more you make top 6s, the more you make top 4s, the more used to it you get, the more you expect it, the more you don't start to panic.
What are the 3
when you're
down
on
arrows
cusp
on
of
the
it. And that's
GenG?
another thing that seems to be happening right now with Team Secret. I am curious though, James, how much they're able to shift their focus to take this down.
How about the name Feer? We can all agree it's goated.
Keeping their fingers warm at least.
It's the best name there
For
is.
me, this is a battle of the minds. We know their hands have the ability to break through GenG. Will they see it through to the end after this?
Well, from what we've seen from Team Secret, you lean towards yes, just from their.
What about
their
Koi
results
underscore
so far, beating
Ock?
Wildcard in all of those overtimes, winning the first game in an overtime with all of that club championship pressure on the line. It seems like this Team Secret squad is they are rising to the occasion. They are.
There's
not
his car.
coming
You can
under
see
the
it.
pressure.
You can see that he's Bacchus modding
I
it.
think Team
Confirmed,
Secret
as if we didn't already
in a
know.
Very strong position. Also, I did hear from production that we are waiting for a review on that last goal. We're waiting to see if it will be allowed or not. So that is the reason
Interesting.
it is taking a little bit longer to get through this technical pause. So we appreciate your patience at home as we review that last play. And we will get into game as soon as we can. But
Are the replays instantly uploaded? Can we go review it ourselves?
How do you think this affects the mentality of GenG, who are down by 2? I think this probably is not a situation they want. They would rather get back into the game. They're hungry to get back in there, whereas Team Secret is chilling, I feel like. I don't know about you.
I think that definitely GenG have been playing a more stoic series. You know, even when they got a big equalizer or two, they've
Don't think we have it.
puff of the cheeks as opposed to a
We
big
do have-
explosion, you know, of emotion. So they have to try and keep that.
We do have a small replay file, but they call it Game 0. It might be a warm-up lobby. Okay. They're stepping away. Now, the good news with this is our review should only take so long. Can I instead plug the stream? Chat, we're about to get into the 3rd hour of the stream, okay? Now, if you were to subscribe to the stream right now, before we get into the 3rd hour, we maybe could start marbles. But we would need 2 primes. Problem is, by the time this whole thing is over, we might need 7 more after that. Also, you can exclamation point Factor. They're sponsored for like this whole month, I believe. We probably will eat some Factor today. Glad they give the prime for 10 months. We did have somebody sign up for Factor. Thank you to whoever that was. One Pocket Kid! Right before the change of the hour. It was Miyaga type Aga if you signed up for Factor. In fact, in honor of Factor, we will go to the Marbles Diner where you could heat up your Factor and eat it. Heat up your marbles? No, heat up your Factor. Chat, queue it up. Queue it up, queue it up. 14 subs in the day. Of course, we'll have to be at 21 probably to start this race. But there's nothing like race baiting. There's just nothing quite like it. The king is back. He shows up to defend his title. If you've been paying half attention, first off, we will fire you from Fear Corp. But if you've been paying half attention, we're waiting for a review on a goal in Game 4, right? Uh-oh. Have I been paying half attention? Pretty sure it's Game 4, Secret trying to close it out. GenG scored first, and they're trying to argue that there is an issue, right? Or is it game 3? Never mind. It's game 3. I gave him an extra game. I don't know why I gave GenG a game. I think it's game 3. It's game 3. It's a closeout game for Secret. GenG scored, but Secret's trying to say that their tech pause reason happened basically before the goal, and the goal only went in because they had an issue. But I'm on 40 seconds on their timer, and then we'll hop back in. We also have 3 seconds until we get into the third hour. So the new line is now 21. 21's the line to beat. So you know what that means. Cancel. Cancel the marbles. Marbles canceled.
So I'm going to leave all the talking to Future Leaf. We're here at the Esports World Cup. It's going to be great. Stay tuned for some awesome games.
Marbles is as a tech pause, you're right. Tech pause for the marbles. We're having a subscription minimum issue.
We are back. Welcome back. Shouldn't be too long now. Some things needed to be figured out, and unfortunately for GenG and their fans, that last goal will not count. So I have to dig deep, James.
Ooh, they convinced them.
It's reverted there, and oh man, just getting a look at another play by Mata.
They convinced them it shouldn't count.
For Team Secret, so good. He is having an excellent performance.
Bro, that's lame. It depends. I'd have to go back and see the replay.
Reverted are in a beautiful position here.
Last play. Yeah, it's tough. Swift was definitely still playing. Dude, that's, yeah, you'd have to go back.
Which is just natural. You know, if you think you've got a goal and then you realize you haven't got a goal, it's going to be frustrating.
I'd love to go see the reason why.
Listen to every side.
I mean, obviously they got a good story from the Secret coach. They looked at it and they were like, yeah, you're right. But
of course, be frustrating. That's natural, you know. And GenG, you know,
it looks like a pretty regular goal, all things considered. Usually when they get reverted, it's like one car's like doing nothing or like driving in a circle. It's like super obvious. But what that means is the car that was super obviously affected by this play was clearly not Swift's.
On the clock, GenG down by 1. Oh, Justin missed that mid boost. You saw it. The turnaround.
That's frustrating. The kickoff went perfectly.
Cool, so just no transparency. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't let the casters know why it was taken back. Because I don't think that they're like afraid to say it. Right? Like if you're gonna take the goal back, you clearly must have a good reason you feel good about. Unless their reason they don't want to say is like, we just decided, whatever, take the goal back.
Either score himself or force a rebound, and that demo relieving a lot of pressure. Great stuff from Swift.
It's a clean touch though from Cheese. He might be able to get this boost. He's not though. But that attack will slow
Team
down
Secret mad they didn't save it. It's because gambling.
Swift, big win there. So Team Secret have managed to get the ball back to the other side. Cheese
Upset day? Are you talking about upsets in the sense that you're claiming Team Secret beating GenG is an upset? Or are you saying we're all upset because we weren't told why this happened? Because I still don't know if I would qualify Team Secret over GenG as enough of a difference to say it's an upset. For example, the chat went 59-41. I think you got to be at least out of the 50s and 40s before the loser winning is an upset. Imagine the opinions of the YouTube commenters. Yeah, that's the thing about being an admin though is you get to just be anonymous, so you can just sit behind in the scenes, catching none of the heat.
A minute away from winning this series, from surviving to the best of 7s, and from facing Carmine Corp.
Jeez. Trying to get something going for GenG. Magic Bear's shot shut down. KV1 floating behind it. Double tap from Justin does slow down the defense. And the corner is grabbed by Magic Bear, so maybe this could be the start of something for GenG.
Oh, again, Justin is swiped away. He's swatted.
Smacked by Swift.
Just before he pulls
It's an upset if you look at their org salaries. Okay, there's probably lots of additional upsets if that's the case.
Another chance. Justin slows down KV1, but KV1
Do you think Cheese gets dropped? No.
The shot saved. Last
No. Do people get the sense that Cheese is the problem with GenG?
Cheese has to win this and doesn't. Team Secret keeping.
Can I say something terrible? We took like a half roster in our Ultimate Frisbee, team to our most recent tournament that I played in. I got to play. I was like a main starter. That's how you guys know it wasn't great. Because as you guys know, you love to roast me for not being good. And then we didn't have a great results, and I was just kind of like, dude, our roster just isn't like that good. Like, our roster just isn't like that good that we should be expecting to do too well. And I mean, I don't want to be too mean, but like the GenG roster just isn't like that good. It's not like so good that we should be expecting them to do way better.
Those bumps as well, James. I'm just so impressed with how they shifted the playstyle.
Worst format ever, they're saying. Yeah, this is nightmare situation with the format, of course. With GenG being able to beat Secret and then getting swept by them and now eliminated. The only thing that we can feel good about is that the game differential is now 5-3. So Secret won 5 of the games they've played, and GenG won 3. So we can feel a little bit better about it because like they've won more games. Whereas it could have been 2 game 5s. They could literally be tied in games, and then one team gets to move on. That didn't happen. So no, this is premium buns. Not only did GenG get kind of scammed because they beat Secret once and then lost to them once, and now they're out. But also, why did we have to watch that match again? We get so few lands. Give us a different match.
Some would say that they are now the kings of the South American region, but we'll talk to KV about that. So I do want to ask you, you guys have survived longer than Furia for the 2nd international major. Do you guys think that you are now the best team in your region?
Vocês estão... É a segunda vez que vocês superam
I think everyone kind of understood him.
E vão para os playoffs sem eles estarem no campeonato. O que vocês têm a dizer sobre isso? Que agora vocês potencialmente o time mais forte da SA.
They're holding hands. So cute.
É uma boa sensação ser o primeiro da SA, mas eu acredito que a gente só foca na gente mesmo. A gente só foca em melhorar o nosso. A gente não pensa em nenhum outro time e a gente só busca ganhar de todo mundo que vem na nossa frente.
I'm very happy for that. I'm not really like in eyes of the other teams. We are just like focused on our game and ourselves. So, but it's very happy to be playing like that and being like the only team from our region on the tournament.
Of course, but at the same time, you guys securing this win means that Team Secret has now secured 2 top 8 finishes and qualified for the club championship. What does this mean to you to contribute to your org success?
Com essa vitória de vocês agora, vocês...
It's cool, but who cares?
Segundo time aí que está sendo...
I care about my team in this Rocket League tournament.
E que vocês têm que sobredizer sobre essa classificação, né? O time de vocês para a org inteira.
Fico muito feliz pela minha organização, né? Que a gente está indo bem. É isso que a gente deseja como um time, como uma organização.
So yeah, I'm very happy for that. Very happy for our org and everything. And yeah, we're performing really well.
Well, now that you won the elimination match, you know how it goes. You're gonna go to the Key Crusher and crush GenG's Key. Are you ready to do that?
Você vai lá agora amassar.
Who do they play in quarters? They play.
I'm sure. I'm excited.
All right,
let me remember here.
Right
KC.
Team Secret has survived and live another day in the quarterfinals, secure top 8 in the playoffs. But GenG's journey just
The
ended.
translator has come over here to translate the key crushing for us. Oh, maybe he's translating this guy. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Holding hands is actually an emote that exists. Sorry, GenG. So much tension. Oh my goodness, that one was violent. Why are we typing 1 in the chat? Yo, type 1 in chat if you would, translator. And then he forced everyone to type 1.
GenG, and you and your team had a really impressive
That
run
is
at this tournament.
a benevolent
Cheese
king.
MVP day 1 over all the players, and then you've made it all the way to day 3.
Who got
So
destroyed?
How are you feeling overall about what you've done?
Slightly devastated. I know we could have showed more. I think coming into this event, our scrims were going really good. We were beating Falcons. We were like going even with a lot of the top teams, but we just couldn't translate that into actual on-stage gameplay, which kind of sucks. But still very happy to be here. This is all prep for Worlds. This is still a good international tournament to play against international teams. So I'm excited for Worlds. Head straight forward for Worlds. So, yeah.
Fantastic. I know you got some bot review to do. It's still so much good to look back on here. Some things to work out before then. But one consistent factor, your fans have been so involved, cheering you on. What do you want to say back to them?
Everyone loves Justin.
Thank you so much for all the support.
He keeps it alive.
I'm truly sorry we couldn't go any further, but hopefully for Worlds we can take some dubs for you guys. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Justin, for talking to us. I appreciate it. I'll let you get back to your team there, and we'll see you at Worlds.
Justin keeps it alive. You're 0-2 to the King of Marbles. Chat, it is time to race bait because we are at 14 subs in the day. In the 3rd hour of the day, it does mean we need a 7 bomb. Yikes. Yikers. Or 7 people could prime. Meanwhile, we'll play Ranked. How's that sound? Here is the practice. Secret beat GenG in a classic Buns Scamba. With the formats, they are 1-1 against each other. The only thing we can feel good about is that Secret crushed GenG, and it was close last time. So the collective of both games does favor Secret, and they advanced because of it. Now we've also got energy past Foot. Next up, Ultimate's Geekay. This one is spicy. This is a spicy match. I think we got spicies the rest of the way, with maybe KC's Secret being the least spicy, because I think that'll be an easy KC win. You think Secret is the better team? They deserve the win, but that series just feels bad. Yeah, it just feels tough. It's tough that you go to a LAN and you have to play Secret twice on LAN. At least, like I said, they got the I like to hear that they got the scrim Falcons and like these other good teams, and they've been playing pretty good against them. And I can definitely see why they're so confident. Like they felt good about winning again. Like if they were playing Falcons that close or like playing that well in scrims, the confidence is understandably there. But it just did not translate. You feel like every team says they're doing well in scrims? That's not true. The OCE guys said they were sucking in scrims. They said scrims were not going good. Yo, thank you for the humble prime sub. Appreciate you. I like, how do they know that like one caster who's going to be doing it already? They know JamesBot, but they don't know the other person yet. I've noticed this from Wikipedia. Gotta love OCE. JamesBot is just that guy, I guess. One cabinet down and it's looking good. All right. What do they got going on here? Show resumes in 38 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna take a slight break, chat. Normally we do that while we prep the marbles, but you know, it might be time to 7. 40 streak is good. It is a record. If we keep our 40 streak going, that is a record streak for us. Stream Cheese? Yeah, it's Stream Cheese, little restroom. Did go into the final for sure. They have the easiest routes. They do have a good routes. They don't have to play KC or Falcons. But easy is I'm not 100% sure about that. Replay review of the disallowed goal. Ooh, that's actually kind of a fire idea. That might even stop us from taking a break. But we do have to run ads either way. Let's go see if we can. Oh, dude, I can't even listen to. They're gonna talk about like PUBG or something. Game 3. Let's go take a look. We've downloaded game 3. Uh-oh, I just leaked so much. Did not mean to leak as much as I just leaked. Let's see. Any real issues here on the leaking? No, I think we're good. All right.
Of these continues to be important. We'll see that through the rest of our groups as well. Welcome back.
Awesome intro,
Esports World Cup. Thank you so much. I believe.
Let me boot up the game here.
Thankfully, I have analysts with me to talk about what we're seeing here. It's going to be Jarby Achieves and Stumpy.
We have the replay. Presumably, it will have the moments in question in it.
He was always in there, baby. Dang time. Did you see Swift? He was all over the place. My God. Mata, he hit the post about 3 times, and then he was like, I'm never hitting the post again. He was sick.
Sheesh. What did I get? Did I get a drop? Wait. Are drops actually on? Wait a second. Are there actually drops on? Wait a second. Are there actually drops? I got a ton of drops. Are those drops? I didn't press any claim or anything. How did I get those? What? Apexes used to be drops. Is there secretly drops? Wait a second. What just happened? I guess open the game. I didn't claim any drops. I didn't. Wow, dude, maybe it's not a scam after all. I thought it was crazy that they were running 24/7 drops considering there were no drops, but maybe there actually was. Okay. Go! Okay, then they reset it. Does this... Oh, this is just after the pause. Okay, this is a scam. This is a scam. Did they not want us to investigate? Oh my goodness. No, here's game 3. Here's the game 3 that would have been paused and scammed. Because it was a sweep, right? Okay, let's try this one. New game 3. I got the new game 3 that we can investigate here. This one.
3, 2.
Okay. Let's head to the goal that would have gotten taken back, which was the blue team equalizer. This goal.
Fear, the only thing is that Mott and Magic has red ping for a second, check scoreboard, but it doesn't really affect the play.
Okay, let's just get a little view of all the cars. Okay, there's our red ping. Mata would never in 1,000 years have been affected by this. Let's go every POV of case or secret. Here's Swift. We'll go even farther back. Swift is playing normal, it would seem. He turns away, but he's definitely still playing. He tries to make a save. He fails. Okay, I mean, I didn't see anything worthy of taking a goal back, that's for sure. Here's Mata, who apparently had red pick. Ooh, was that the moment? Like, okay, did he just turn ball cam off? Or was he like actually slightly affected there and then came back and started flipping back? I think that's got to be the moment. The thing is, it's not really KV1. Here, let's go KV1 POV. Magic Bear also got said moment. If we are to believe the scoreboard. KV1 just poorly positioned. Can't get back. Okay. Magic Bear on the scoreboard also gets this little ping drop thing. They are connected to the internet, 12 ping, which is not great. But at the same time, so Mata, when he was in the corner, gets like what looks like maybe a blip of something, like right there. And whatever it was. Wait. What, is there a chance that Magic Bear was hit by the lag, went down accidentally, and then ripped up a shot? No, I think he did that on purpose. Yeah, that's crazy. They took that back. I don't know what they got told that convinced them to take it back, but
Out of the group of death? Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Got ultimates today. Can you handle them?
I think so. I think if we play our game like we did yesterday against Falcons as well the day before, I think we'll get a win.
Seem like you've got a lot of confidence. Do you feel like the second best team in the group?
I feel like we're the best team in the group. I feel like we're the best team in the tournament if we play our game. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for the rest of this.
Sounds like you want the Falcons rematch then.
Yeah, of course. I want to play anyone, bro.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you. Bye.
so confident, dude.
Okay, bye, CJ.
Later, man.
You're still talking. Whoops, sorry.
He has some of the most hockey, from my perspective. You were saying football, but for me, the hockey interviews, we got to get the puck deep, and I think we'll do great next period.
Yeah, he just walks down saying, happy to play anybody, but the boys really put everything on the pitch today. Could be proud of the team.
I mean, I feel like that was a good interview. That was the most aura interview we've seen.
The Cinderella runs, I guess we call them. From this, we should have had him in the Cinderella stories because, that's what they do often.
It's true. I mean,
okay, BRB chat
kind of tends to underrate
just drop
them, but at this
a quick
they've always looked so solid
6 gifted to the chair, and then we'll come back and run marbles.
Every time it's happened, it was just a matter of how high, right? And I the only thing I'm wondering coming into this game, I think. In the Ultimates vs. Falcons match yesterday, Falcons immediately onto it. And GK, I'm wondering if they're going to have to play a little catch-up.
Well, let's check in with the team themselves. I believe we got to talk with Sad Jr., the coach.
Here is Sad Jr., coach of Ultimates, mate. Tough matchup, I guess, yesterday. What were your thoughts on that series?
Yeah, Falcons is always a tough matchup. They're a very good team, probably the best right now. I think we have a good matchup against them, but I think yesterday we're a little bit under the weather. Today we'll look to reclaim ourselves and do much better. Yeah, we're chatting to Archie and GK. They seem very confident. What is it like from your side? I mean, we're very confident as well. We're not really too worried about GK. The only team we would be afraid of right now is probably Falcons because they're the best. But even them, we're pretty confident in playing against. Awesome. Well, best of luck in the match, man. Thank you.
The Ultimate's going to have to bounce back from a 3 loss against Falcons in that upper bracket there against GK, a team that is very strong. Reason we called it the group of death.
Yeah, it's been a ridiculous group so far, and it's very lucky that any of these teams are going to be able to get out, especially with the Falcons in there too. Fury obviously being that big casualty from here, but I mean, with GK, I've underestimated them online a few times before. I'm definitely not going to be doing that again. But Ultimates, they look like they're strong in North America.
I got to know, guys, we're coming up to the game here. Who's going to win it, though? Who goes through? Who qualifies?
Honestly, I'm on the GK train. I got GK.
Okay.
Sign me up. I'm here for it.
Give me the Ultimates.
Okay, you're the only one because I'm going GK as well. But here it is, another key to be crushed. Let's just play the game.
The battle for the last 2 spots in the top 8 continues, and the club championship pressure is getting higher by the minute. GenG is out, Secret moves on.
That's absolutely true, and for our next match, one team fights for the honor and the enrichment of their Banner Lord organization, but the other team, the reputation of their free company, will prevail. Let's call them on out. First up, we have the Ultimates.
Dog Fears are here. Can you hear them? How'd you know?
3-0 versus Furia and 0-3 versus Falcons so far. This team lives in the extremes. I hope that means they
You can hear their nails? See, that's why I locked them in here.
This next match.
My wife just said, is that Rachel? It is. That's Rachel.
Going up against GK Esports.
She's famous.
The land experts are out in force. They brought it 2-3 to Falcons and kept Furious scoreless for nearly 20
Dude,
minutes.
make Gamba?
But now
Okay. You're right. Where are the mods, man?
Let's find out who moves on. Off to the casters.
It's been a day of mixed results for North America, but this matchup I think is one that many people could have going either way. GK put up.
It's almost like they got banned for playing marbles and losing. Good news, no marbles yet today. So we get to keep all our mods.
Johnny, what do you make of this matchup?
It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be very interesting to see what kind of GK we get. They've looked brilliant in this group of death. They've, like you said, taken Falcons to game 5. With how strong Falcons have been recently, that's a great result. And Ultimates were not able to get a game off of them. So the similar opponent, the only team that both of these guys have played, GK were far better against. Actually, no, they did both.
Well,
play
they did play Furia. GK had some close games, but it was a pretty similar result. The Ultimates, they swept Furia. GK, they dropped a single game.
Game 1, right?
Yeah.
Huge odds for Ultimates.
Just looking at the past results.
Yeah, I think GK.
It does seem to be a little bit in GK's favor because when you're
favored.
playing the best teams like Team Falcons, I think that might be the best measure.
Ultimates did crush Furia, I remember.
If the Ultimates have a reason to be as confident as Sad Jr. said they
We'll close it on first goal.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. He said they're
Your
not
points
worried
in.
about GK. I was, definitely a little bit surprised that he sounded that confident. I'm sure they're feeling confident and that they know that they're the favorites here.
But it was borderline underestimating.
I think so, based on the results GK have been getting. But soon we'll find out. This is not a rematch. The first lower bracket qualifier for the playoffs from the group of the day that is not a rematch between.
Not a
the two
rematch.
teams. Well, let's see how game 1
Format
goes.
luckily wasn't buns in this case.
And I think this is a really fun one to get into as well because I have both of these teams as being very close to one another in skill. I might give a slight edge to the Ultimates.
One credit I will give to the format is that it has not resulted in a region having to play themselves.
First killer
right?
going for a ground
I think we've had
that
all international games.
away by Joyo.
But it's like, does it really count if you just spam the same international game over and over as a way to like make sure you never have to play
He looks to transition into the midfield.
your own region?
Ultimates will try to be as quick as possible. They'll think they're the more mechanical team in the matchup. It's up to GK to...
Proverb is in
make
urgent
things like
care?
that.
Oh my goodness.
A chance for Archie to pop the ball mid, does so. First killer's there, as he often is.
Who wants to
Good
make
critical
Gambas?
touch for his team.
Didn't we make someone a Proverb was actually supposed to be temp mod to make the Gambas, right? While Insane was gone and he got to keep it.
Archie, stoic defender, reliable on that back line. First killer.
Insane, who do you want it to be?
The shot will be high.
Let me make temp Gamba? No, we can't come back. You could pick your replacement Insane if you want.
Yeah, as long as you yell back pass there, it's fine. It looked like it was a little bit dangerous just for a second there for Ultimates. Now, GK have got to be careful. Oli doesn't have a lot of boost to get back to this. Great, 50. Saved his little boost he did have for that burst of speed on the ground. It's been a back and forth midfield battle here. Neither team able to establish
as always, the
offensive
King of
pressure
Marbles
now.
can risk his
Maybe
kinghood
Ultimates can do just that.
with a
Chronic
50-50
getting
chance
involved.
to bring back
Something that Ultimates fans will love to see is Chronic
someone who's been
moving
banned.
forward, being aggressive alongside the usually more aggressive teammates, First Killer and LJ.
A lot of people expect First Killer to be that player that will carry a team to a victory. We've seen it throughout his career, those breakout performances.
He wants to do it?
It seems like he can do it all.
All right. Heads or tails, brother?
At this point in the game, it does seem like you need all three players showing up to take down teams of this caliber. First Killer, though, is going to try something solo. And there's no dunk that comes on the end of that one, but he did force the defense to use up a lot of boost defending him.
He wants
I'd like to
tails.
see an air dribble bump pass there from
He
First
says
Killer. He did have a teammate
tails
supporting him
never
inside.
fails.
And if the air dribble bump passes, they could have easily entered the play and put a much higher quality shot on net, albeit a little bit more risky.
To bring back your Gamba King. He wants tails, never fails. And it does sometimes fail. You have no king. There is no king. The King of the Marbles is dead.
Gets a hand up. LJ plenty of boost to chase this ball down. We'll try to 50 it past
the midfield line.
Impressive from GK to have the results they've already had this weekend. Of course, there is that little pop bump from First Killer. You know, this is just a reminder of how difficult
Were GenG just buns?
Sometimes we are too quick to judge a team for not
I mean,
making
compared
a line
to Secret.
out of one of the bigger regions. GK finishing 6th in Europe for the Rally Major qualification battle. That's a chance for LJ. Not enough power on it. Could have been open, but
GK's games yesterday were also super low scoring, weren't they? Ooh, nice save.
And it looked like a defender was there as well to block out that angle.
We did say we would stop the Gamba at first goal, but we might be waiting a while.
Slight edge in number of
Insane.
opportunities, but we are still scoreless as we hit this final minute of game 1.
So both teams playing
Wants
very
Koi to do
carefully
it.
here, trying to get the measure of the other. That's a huge read by Oli. Now infield for Archie. He's over the top of one.
Or
And over the
GBA.
top of two.
Or, oh my goodness, how is this ball not going in the net?
The post and bar here.
Or Chai, he says. Chai wants
seems
to.
be different, Johnny. I have never seen so many.
I think it's very
shots.
important to keep Koi a man of the people.
Bar post out.
I'm with you. I can't believe it. We've even seen it today multiple times. It was still a great attempt by Archie. They've been the faster team to those lofty balls in the midfield. They can continue to look for that outlet pass as an option.
GK blue ultimate or ultimates blue, GK orange. Just they're doing it. They're doing it every time. They're making sure to do whatever the opposite of what you'd expect it to be.
This cleared all the way out. First Killer tried to take that up the corner, but it was stopped
Make
out.
Justin. Oh, brutal.
Does receive it. Chance to do some damage in the air. Has First Killer across. There was the flip.
I think I might just do better at the Gambas.
LJ.
I feel like Chai has to stay a man of the people too.
Ooh,
Sheesh! Close that Gamba! Close that Gamba! Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
Necessary. Joyo was going to be in the way of it. The ball might even have hit the ground on the way in.
Dude.
But wow, what a reaction.
What a finish.
By LJ to pop it on
I mean,
target.
that was a crazy team play.
Onyx hands are shaking.
That was
Just
ridiculous.
all over the place. Guys, I can't believe it.
That was ridiculous.
To be shaking too on that one. Oh my goodness, that took everyone. First Killer, I didn't even catch.
Dude, those missed open nets, were they all from GK? I know Archie had one that he definitely should have had.
Ball alive enough, but the play from LJ to be speeding to the ground.
Listen,
thinking,
we could make Chai Chai temporary, but we also made Proverb temporary, and look at him
I
now.
think that ball touches the ground on the goal line.
Saved as well.
Yeah, it's not a goal, and so
Yeah, it needed that additional doink.
insane ending to the game.
Yeah, GK was so close. Archie was just millimeters.
Bruno tweeted
away
about the
from
pause.
scoring
Okay, that's
in
great. That's
regulation.
good to know.
Look at that.
Because
Yeah,
going
so
through
many
it,
saves by the post. That was.
it didn't look great, but Bruno Visky, that's who he is.
It's a double tap. If he's lower, it's a goal. But because he's hit the underside of the bar, it's a save by the crossbar. Now look at LJ. He committed there. Not thinking the First Killer had a reset. So he's just flown past the
Top
ball
8 guaranteed.
and then react immediately to get under it and score.
And Joyle's floating there in the corner.
What did he tweet? Did he respond to somebody? Is it a reply?
One of the craziest plays that we've seen.
Oh, just to explain what happened on our side. Mata lagged out in GenG's corner. When he came back, Cheese was already receiving the pass. We started shouting pause when we noticed it. Talking to admins, they thought it was fair to revoke the goal. To be honest, I told my players if they don't revoke it, it would be fair as well. But this part, we let the organization decide. Okay? So you can't really blame Secret. I just think the admins made the wrong decision.
Huge result. I mean, that
If I was tasked with the job to review that goal, and especially with being told Mata lagged out, which I could kind of see where he lagged out, I'd be like, you know what? That wasn't impactful enough, especially if I see that it hit Magic Bear too. It's like almost equal. I think I would have let the goal stand. Maybe I'm a bad admin.
In the quarterfinals, you never want to play against the second team.
But you also can't blame Secret for being like pause as soon as they lag out in any way. It's just unfortunate that it didn't seem. I mean, it was on the other side of the field. Is that where they're thinking? Like, oh, the ball's all the way on the other side of the field when he lagged. It's nowhere near the net. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But ultimates are looking really good here. And they have been looking really good. Oh, a save. Archie dodges a bump.
The admin could maybe convince us.
for their reason why. Maybe they have some like rule book, which is like if ball not in half, goal not stand when lag happen. I don't know. Get to play them at home all the time. Ultimates have made an RLCS grand final this year, but also
Dignitas as well.
But also stumbled a little bit in Raleigh. So it is a little bit of a mix.
But how come they didn't revoke the 8 goals when Vitality lagged out? Good point.
Joyo upper 90.
That's a postage stamp by Joyo. 0 boost, 0 cares.
Ooh,
I mean, that's just gorgeous.
He just nestled it right in there, didn't he?
You know,
just
close to the bar and post
caressed
don't hit it.
the top right.
Yeah, not this weekend. So we do have another regulation goal, a bit earlier than the other one. It's a good save by Archie. LJ threatening the ceiling shot there. Although the ball's on the goal line, it is safe for GK. Oli gets to work. Joy running interference.
Always got to make it weird. Nothing weird about that.
The attack has fizzled for now.
LJ, plenty of boost to start this counter attack. Chronic running away from Oli. And now has to turn back to settle this ball. Catches it, grabs the boost, but hit backwards from LJ. Oh, this is awkward.
Ooh, yeah, that looks like a bucket.
And you saw the rotation back from LJ. That's where it went wrong.
Yeah, LJ just did not read.
Weren't the Ultimates the one who won, almost won in a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0?
Can often go up in the air from those 50s in the back corner. And yeah, he's
they haven't been scoring a lot of goals.
By GK, capitalizing on the mistake.
A little bit.
That was GK? Maybe it was.
Also,
then GK aren't scoring a lot of goals.
Annoying, I would guess, for the Ultimates to give one up like that. Joyo on the backboard, passes back down. Textbook backboard pass from Joyo.
And the initial pass as well from Oli.
Joyo on 0 boost, dude. Ooh.
LJ knew that
Joyo on 0 boost. Apparently the scariest thing you could have to deal with.
That's, that's the way Europe likes to play all the time. It's very, very telegraphed, but unstoppable.
And these are some real reactions here. We promise we're not just playing some reactions to Falcons getting scored on and pretending it's an Ultimates fan. Ultimates are a MENA.org, so although it is a North American team, plenty of support here in Riyadh. GK as well, believe a MENA.org, so we can get both.
It's double the MENA.org. It's a MENA matchup.
Either for or against. It sounded like Ultimates had more fans in the walkouts, at least.
That was what I was thinking as well. Ultimates getting that game 1 victory, but game 2 has been all GK. This is an attack trying to shape up. LJ went for a ceiling pass and didn't work out. Chronic has that ball 50 up. First killer a little bit wobbly on that play. Gives up the ball, forcing LJ to rotate back. The Ultimates forced deep into their own half.
Yeah, not a lot of time for them to work with if they're going to try and play this one out cautiously. I think they need to throw caution to the wind. I mentioned it in game 1. This is where you bring out the all-in plays, the air double bump passes. It's where you bring out the lingering upfield positions, where you can just try to be annoying, surprise the opponents. I mean, Joyo's already done it to put GK ahead 3, just sticking around on the opponent's backboard. Those are the kind of plays Ultimates need to
Europe's
use
going to keep dominating because they're the only region that still has a decent player count. RL dead over here.
Final minute. 3-goal lead here for GK.
Is that actually true?
Pretty secure for the moment.
Or is that just speculation? Ooh, nice.
I thought it was safe for a moment, but LJ did enough to get that one through. A gorgeous
Nice pass. Do I need to start booting up the game again? Save us all? I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I know I've been taking a vacation, but if I need to boot up that game and save the region, you just let me know. Was that like a fake double kickoff? Where one side like delayed it slightly?
But they're on track.
Air dribble into a 50.
Oh! Wow, what a 50 straight down. Now all of a sudden I'm a believer. Now all of a sudden it's time to believe a little bit. Nice pass down. Sheesh.
These are some unbelievable passing plays, and they've got 41 seconds. It went from not enough time to plenty.
Now a kickoff
Fake.
strategy. It goes back right, but
Chronic wasn't ready for that.
Opposite side of the field, a little bit late to the play. So kickoff.
Although everyone's retreating, this is a good starting position for the last 30 seconds.
Inching forward before Archie cleared this one all the way down, but First Killer has a full tank. Chronic across the field. Ball contested. Now back to LJ. Contested again. Shot opportunity for Joyo. Puts it high off the arc and down.
Oh, dude, what is Joyo looking for?
GK wasn't ready for it.
Well, GK are staying aggressive here. It's the correct response. You don't want to just get scared. Go back to goal.
All right, one last chance. What can First Killer cook up this time? Nah, nobody there to shoot that. EU now accounts for 40% of the player base. NA goes down every year and they go up. Interesting. What is the NA doing? Why'd they stop grinding?
But GK close out the game. They looked.
Why aren't we out there grinding
the late
the
surge
game?
from Ultimates didn't put them in a panic, and they got the job done.
Hey, I love the passing plays coming out of Ultimates. So First Killer with the, one of the best passes we're going to see all week.
And that's
Daw only likes games where you shoot people.
The game 1 pass and then game 2 pass was crazy as well.
Yeah,
I mean, we're not really good at any games though. Didn't Fear stop grinding? Okay, you're right. But
as for GK,
if I'm replacing it with Rocket League viewing and streaming, does that count? I also haven't stopped playing. I played just as much as I've always played, with the slightly less.
In this matchup.
And it's always fun to see. Sometimes you get those
That's
shootout
passed down.
performances from individuals. The Zen, Nubo going head to head, but this has been all teamwork. And then even before this 50, it was a perfect.
You think it's odd how
catch.
different regions get to different
Perfect
levels in the
first
same
touch
game
by
they all
Chronic before he
play?
Took that into an air dribble.
I think it would be weirder if they all were the
One,
same
and
exact
then
level.
Downward dunk. I mean,
I think
every goal's been assisted
regions,
so far, so
the biggest
we haven't had
regions,
to watch a solo play. It's,
like the biggest player bases, I think, like the person was saying, has the best chance of getting better, best chance of picking up talent to get other, sharpen steel with steel or whatever the saying is, to get better and better players.
Even though everybody knows.
I set that up.
Yeah, I set that up.
Where's the credit?
And there's also a bit of cultural as well. People will try to say that's a lot to do with it for Europe and NA. Maybe it is. But
Game 1, the Ultimates stealing the game.
Who knows?
0 seconds.
You're the sole reason EU is better than NA right now.
Despite a late surge from the Ultimates, these teams are well matched.
Oh, misread in the ceiling bounced by Joyo and Chronic.
Proverb, wait so you touched grass. And Proverb pinned it.
And now Joyo has a chance to go for the double tap. Chronic with a great adjustment. What a save. And the follow-up save by First Killer as well.
First Killer, all the boost in the world, gets the reset. Gets down to the ground, gets a trade on Archie.
At some point, will NA Rocket League just become EU Rocket League? Isn't that how NA is in
50,
like other esports, like League of Legends? Isn't League of Legends NA teams just like Koreans who have moved to NA?
Goes for goal, forcing an easy save. And now First Killer will punt it upfield.
Oh, cheeky by Oli. First Killer thought Oli's going to try and take that to the back corner. Oli instead cuts forward, and he nearly gets a double mid. That would have been outstanding from him.
And that's what I love to see, the unpredictability, catching players off guard with your decision. Good stuff from Oli.
Oh yeah, dude, I could be like Archie. I think I could be a pro. I think I could be a pro. I could do that. Nah, that part I couldn't do. They were the 15 months. Could have sworn I just shared your 14th sub. Sometimes you could like share your 14th sub on the 29th day of the month, and then like 2 days later you share your 15th sub on the first day of the next month. So it's possible to like share them back to back, basically, depending on when you got your sub.
Away from a scoreable position. Sometimes it looks dangerous. Sometimes it looks like the ball's close to the goal, but really it isn't in a dangerous position at all.
The majority of the team has to be from said region.
And then puts it out to Oli.
They make it look easy, but there's
So they actually have region lock because they're Giga
opportunity
Chads.
to make a mistake. A mistouch in that situation could be deadly. But like you said, players so consistent nowadays. Few and far between on those mistakes. LJ controlling it up the sidewall, dodges the bump attempt, goes for a bump on Oli. And the boost stolen by LJ. The Ultimates have had a boost advantage in this series so far. And those corner boost steals certainly contribute to that. Oli caught a little bit out, had to half flip back, used up a lot of boost on that play.
Dampened! Thank you for the 6 months prime.
50-50 there, but First Killer managed to get it past him. Or past his teammate, I should say. Now Oli is going to try to do the same thing at the other end. Joyo and Oli both 15 the ball through. Archie shoots
Ooh, we try to get it back to Joyo.
Jump, but the defender's able to get back down.
Joyo with the demo. Gonna stay in the
Wait,
play.
scoreable actually somehow by a miracle.
But no teammate was there. Boost stolen by Oli. Oli is going to go for a pass across. Trying to play keep away, perhaps.
I was trying to slightly watch while playing with my 3-year-old, and he saw it, so now we're watching together. The new Family Man streamer. Oh. My son likes to watch Rocket League. If he sees me looking at my phone too much, he comes over, he runs over to try and watch some Rocket League. Yesterday we watched Appjack's new video, just the first game of him versus Yan. It was an interesting one. It was a good one.
Running on such little boost, they need
And he knows to react when goal explosions happen. He's like, oh, goal!
Being so annoying as they try to get the opening goal. They'll know the danger that the ultimates present in the closing seconds very well in recent memory. I want to get a lead as soon as possible. Final minute now in game 3.
Chronic lands a nice bump.
Can I get another 0-second wonder?
LJ staying in the play, didn't rotate out. But a clear will make its way over first killer.
Baby Fear has not said ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam yet. But it'll come.
Uses up all his boost, needs help. Finds it in LJ, but LJ drove right under Chronic's wheels.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there as they collide with each other. First chance for ultimates to get a close-up look at
that's scoreable. Nice shots.
GK on the counter-attack. Ultimates
Hitting him with the GenG.
They're thinking finally
They hit him, literally just hit him with the GenG. Like, what the heck? Apparently, this is a more common shot than we're used to.
First killer, and it felt like it was only a matter of time with how much pressure that GK was putting on.
GenG's was better, but
I wouldn't count the ultimates out just yet.
Yeah, it looks like first killer didn't get full control like he usually does. Now Joyle is going to frustrate.
the difference is GK's might come in a win.
So annoying here, sticking on the ball as we get towards the final play of the game. Again, early challenge. GK staying aggressive in the closing seconds.
Chronic lets LJ take the corner boost and will jet off to the opposite corner.
Good challenge.
First killer passing it over.
Last second? No, this is just such a poor setup, right? Wait! Oh, there actually was a good chance.
The ball was speeding and he didn't have much boost. Still a chance.
Okay, is it actually still going?
Plenty to deal with. Trying to keep the ball there.
Wow. First killer keeps it alive. Fake, just fake. Oh, nah, actually that was the right decision. Faking would have been a terrible decision. I thought he was going to fake. People like to fake there often, but no, he definitely should not have faked. That would have been a miserable decision. Can Baby Fear write a dissertation on the material conditions of esports athletes yet? No, you can't do that yet. Oh, we're hype training. Another 2-sub hype train. It's going to be so sick, dude.
You'd back first killer to score that.
The margins on that were so small, and now the ultimates, one of NA's last hopes on the ropes. Meanwhile, for Europe, if GK can pull through,
can Baby Fear run the Gamba?
European teams will make the
almost.
That was ceiling pinch forward by Oli, which is why Chronic was caught out there. He wasn't super pushed up, but the ceiling pinch gets the ball moving extremely quickly. Archie saw it coming though. He was ready downfield, trusting Oli, which is great to see from them. But as second man, that's where you want to be. You want to trust your third to have the, the bad option covered. And then
what is Baby Fear learning in school? He was learning head, shoulders, knees, and toes yesterday.
Some good ceiling pinch
so he's basically a
today.
genius.
The GenG ceiling pinch
he was doing it great.
That was quite remarkable. So players are very good at those ceiling pinch plays. You have so many options.
Big day today. Must click. It is a big day.
Ball downfield.
It is a big day.
Even seen some really good 0-second plays from the ultimates, like you were mentioning, how close that one was for first killer to take the shot.
Pretty crazy.
All right, I feel like there's been just enough LJ slander that we're going to see a worldie in this game.
Both teams were exactly tied in score, in points.
I'll be heading from urgent care to the emergency room, so we should bring Insane back. Yo, dude, Dr. Fear is an ER doctor. Do you need her to give you a preliminary checkup?
Statistical anomaly, yeah.
Zach is back, David the Gifted. 10 seconds to keep the scam train going.
The first demo of the game, Chronic, and it leads right to a goal by Chronic as well.
That's where ultimates want to be. It's where they need to be.
Good pass, first killer.
Very selfless there from first killer to pop the ball up to LJ.
Yeah, hopefully you're okay. But maybe we can get you some preliminarily, somehow, long distance help.
looks at the GK end.
How quickly can Dr. Feer get to New York? Nah, just give us your general synopsis of
No, it's a
your condition.
Oh, he didn't get the right timing on the turn.
No, you don't have to.
For that one.
Obviously.
For a later arrival.
But did get the boost steal, and that shot off the post and out again.
Mainly because Dr. Feer is not awake, so she can't help.
Chronic trying to double that out to the middle. First killer collects. And despite being kept on their own,
Does Dr. Feer say she's peaking when she successfully treats a patient? Yeah. She comes home, she says, I was peaking today.
By GK. Strategy they've used.
I hit a
exceptionally well,
triple
and look how they
diagnosis.
set up the counter attack off the back of it. Joyo stealing challenges. And then
Dude, Joyo was 0 boost, man. Joyo should stop picking up boost.
Ultimates cannot have seen coming. They knew he was boost starved.
Oh, so it was a great pop by Joyo, but Oli as well executing that play with no boost to spare. Oli has been the finisher in some really key moments for GK.
He's such an underrated player in all the teams that he plays such a key part in. You know, he's the solid player. That
What happens when she says I'm faking? She comes in and says,
who's just going to have no
you're dying. No, I'm faking.
On the boost to the back corner.
You're just severely ill.
As well, to make sure that the reset won't go through.
I think Archie was surprised that
And he
Joyo
will
left
die
the floor,
shortly,
though, because
but
Archie didn't pick
not
up
right now.
that boost. It was the right idea, though. And now the shot going to be contested. Archie has that one taken away from him, but Oli moves in. Oli trying to read the defense. We've seen him do that all series long. Doesn't take the first easy option. Evaluates what he thinks is the best one.
Oh my goodness.
Pass to the middle, but again, no one from Ultimate
Joyo's been on the
there.
grind, streaming and dumping tons of hours in the game. Lots of twos with teammates. Results are showing.
To do it. GK are doing a good job hiding inside the goal.
They were pretty low hours before. I do know that Joyo's been streaming. He hasn't been watch partying though. But maybe he's also been playing. I mean, you're saying he's playing twos with teammates, so.
He's hindered as well.
That's slow to get back.
It's more scary to follow up as third in that position.
Make it risky.
Can she pre-jump a diagnosis? Probably. I'm sure there's some pre-jumping. They never would. That's a sick passing play. What a save. It's a good passing play.
Keeps it out.
Joyo as well, reading the overhead.
I'm sure there's lots of pre-jumping where you're like 90% sure.
Defense out of GK, but here come Ultimates again.
But they probably still always walk it in.
We're sitting pretty deep there, but 50 back from LJ brings Chronic into the play. Just going to try and put a heat check over the backboard, but Oli was there, so I think maybe it might have been better to control that or look mid.
Shot on net, but LJ is able to be there just in time. LJ faking high, gets help from Chronic, who knocks it into the corner. LJ.
Can you pre-jump into surgery? I mean, I guess you could just like get a surgery before you have any problems.
Chronic trying to get that out. You see First Killer also diving in, positioning, starting to suffer.
Did you guys hear that super high-pitched tone that my dog is doing in an effort to be released from his entrapment in this office?
Any of those 50s goes badly for Ultimates. They're in big trouble. They're still in trouble, despite the fact that none of them were devastating, but they have no boost again. LJ's managed to pick up a little bit, but no momentum in net. It's hard to get anything going. That's a key touch. And the follow-up by First Killer as well. Ultimates survived that exchange.
And the Ultimates, a couple times this series now, have been able to survive those extended attacks where they're low on
The problem is, in here, he'll do this slight, you know,
and that was huge to keep this game
cry.
tied.
Out there, he'll run over 1,000 hardwood tiles and wake up Dr. Feer, which we just can't. We just can't have it.
But First Killer will boom this
We
down.
just can't have it.
Yeah, it wasn't quite fast enough there.
Sorry, bud.
First Killer mid. Is anyone there? Joyo is. Oli covering high. Joyo covering low. Now Oli looking to bounce the ball clear.
We don't arrest dogs in
They're
EU.
looking dangerous.
Well, you don't have criminal dogs in EU.
So many
Like
passing
mine,
plays.
who has the audacity to want to get fed in the morning before normal feed time.
Demo from First Killer will open up some space in the midfield. Chronic flicks it up and over one. First Killer, high hit. Second effort from First Killer doesn't connect.
A massive from Archie, but here come Ultimates again. LJ's got some time. Booms the backboard. Oli.
Surely not another 0-second wonder.
Field pass.
What?
Oh. It's saved by
wow.
Oli, and we have overtime once more.
Well, they nearly done it again. Ultimates once more, creating chances in the final seconds.
Give us a game 5.
If they're going to move on in the tournament,
LJ, prove the haters wrong.
GK on match point. Top 8 with Dignitas if they can get one more goal.
Archie. That's a ball cleared deep. LJ will put it over to First Killer, who picked up the corner. Will take it back down to the ground, booming it off the GK corner. Second effort for First Killer, third effort.
Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Ooh.
Didn't want to dive in. Felt it was
But he also kind of was already in super deep.
Call there by LJ. Oli trying to get upfield now for the redirect. Joyo booms the backboard. There's that boost steal. Oh, we've seen
Big
so
Musty.
much in this matchup. And now Joyo.
Don't let Joyo run out of boost. Don't let him run out of boost. He will score on you.
And this one does go the way of Ultimates.
Chronic. Pass upfield. Now LJ moving in. First Killer streaking back to be third man. LJ pops it up high.
What do we got here? What's in store?
Goes for a goal, but that's
cleaned up.
First Killer. Well, Oli almost found a way through there. What can Joyo do? LJ staying grounded.
Oh, that's it.
Maybe
That's
a bit
it.
too long, Oli follows up and scores. The challenge
Group
is coming
of death, dude. That's your 16 seed right there.
And I love that from Joyo. In that position, he could have gone for the reset, but the selfless
That is your 16 seed.
finisher, Oli, who has scored big-time goals for GK, helps him get the win over the Ultimates.
So, about NA, though.
GK did this against Furia, and now they've done it against Ultimates as well.
We have one top 8. Is that confirmed now? No, we could have SSG beat TSM. Or sorry, Twisted Minds. We are an SSG versus Twisted Minds away from standing a chance and having 2 top 8. We can do it.
Region in the world, when you look at that depth and talent, you can never
I wouldn't bet on it.
any team, even the fourth
Let's close that Gamba, am I right?
Showing that Europe is a region to be
And let's start that next Gamba right away. Like a true
Mates making top 4 in Europe and qualifying to the rally major.
W
NIP
prediction
picking up
maker.
Redosin, qualifying to through the last chance qualifier for the
Space Station will win the tourney, right?
coming out of Europe, but these events don't have room for more than 4.
Well, let's go hear from Rachel down on the main stage.
I'm down here with Archie from GK Esports, and as tough as that match looked, as knockdown, drag out as those games were, you seem cool as a cucumber, the rest of your team as well.
I mean, I think we controlled the series. I think we kind of dominated them. So yeah, felt pretty comfortable.
They didn't score a ton of goals. Their one win was a 1-0.
Almost throughout, back and forth across the games, but you pulled out a huge win here. So tell me what it means to be moving forward here at EWC.
Feels good, but to be honest, I'm just focused on the next series, so I'm not really bothered about that now.
And how are you focusing on that?
I guess it was
You guys
6-4
gonna go back
though.
and talk about some stuff. You're gonna look at the past games. Or are you thinking about their future performances?
Just thinking about the next games. I think we played perfectly well, so we just need to stay locked in, stay confident, and get ready for the next one.
Would crushing a key help you feel a little more confident?
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's do it. Heading on over to the key crusher now. We've got
Should we add this for extra? We have a coin flip, chat.
another key for potentially the base of the Champions Trophy. Take it away.
Nor Q2. A VIP coin flip. Nor Q2 is risking 250,000 Ethereum. Hope no fails. He wants tails. He says hope no fails. He said earlier, LAN tournament with online games, I can't, which is a great message. That is a W message. All right. We're going to have one more interview here, I think. Loser interview, exit interview for the Ultimates usually. Or did they all decline it?
LJ is here.
Oh, here it is. Exit interview.
First of all, commiserations. You guys played really well. You got all the fans here supporting you. You started the year really strong in Birmingham, and then a bit of a fumble in Rally Major, but then moving on to Worlds and to EWC.
I missed it.
What is the significance of the key crushing?
I think it kind of just spiraled, lost our confidence a little bit this last split. Just trying to get that back, I think. That's our main focus.
What are you
Every team has a key.
Just trying to get that confidence back, work harder in scrims, just try to be better.
The winning team's key goes into the trophy at the end.
Support you guys.
Crush the ones that lose.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
All right, well, commiserations and thank you for joining me for this interview. Back to the studio.
That's LJ's dad. It was fun talking to him. I got to talk to him at Raleigh Major. But now we have 250,000 channel points on the line from NORQ2. He wants to be a VIP. Something that is not easy to come by. Is he throwing away all 250,000 of his points, or will he join the Hall of Greats? All we need is a tails. If we see tails, it's time to cheer for NORQ2. If you see heads, not only is he not getting it, not only is he losing all of his points, he's also taking a 2-week ban. A 2-week timeout for him if he gets a loss. Everything is on the line. It is the Coin Flip World Cup. Pray for tails. No! It always fails, man. It always failed. It's failed everyone so much. So brutal. Another one! Root NL. Here, I need to add him at NORQ2 so I can click his name and time him out. Sorry, NORQ2. But now you guys all heard the hype intro. It's time for Roots. Roots! What are you gonna go for? Root NL. Same deal. All 250,000. Did I by any chance miss his message saying what he wanted? He says, Tails never fails. I'll redeem Tails. He also wants Tails. Does it never or always fail? It always fails! Oh my goodness. Chat, salute your fallen soldiers. Or, if you want, congratulate them on their loss. Congratulations on your losses. We got ads. Game's starting back up in a bit. I'm gonna go feed the dogs.
The Ultimates could not overcome GK. This is a team that knows how to surprise you. A deflated end to the series as well, and they are done. Their key has been crushed. Welcome back to day number 3 at the Esports World Cup. Rocket League continues on as we look towards a champion for tomorrow. I'm your host, Leaf, and I have 3 lovely analysts with me. We've got Jorby Achieves and Cole now joining us on this Achieves. This fell flat at the end for the Ultimates.
Yeah, tough break for Ultimates. Just couldn't quite get it done. And I think in large part of it, you got to give a lot of credit over the approach for GK. They were willing to take a lot of risks, taking big challenges out of the midfield consistently with no boost, specifically from Oli. Dude was all over playing on low boost and making plays with it. I think the Ultimates got caught a little off guard.
Only one of the most comfortable players in World Rocket League when it comes to the 50-50 game being on low boost. He is excellent at that.
at all times.
How many major spots should NA have?
He's hungry after that.
I picked 3.
Was a whale.
That was too good. And then the key crush in Jorby. I love how it snaps it.
Oh, it's great. I absolutely do love the key crush.
I picked
I do want to give some
3.
credit to Ultimates. I thought they played pretty well overall in that series. GK obviously were outstanding, but Ultimates, they had a lot of great plays, a lot of good pushes, good aggressive pressure, just couldn't put it together at the end.
Yeah, that's it. And Ultimates are done now. They're no more. They don't get to play. And isn't it?
5 at least?
Back leaf.
What's this?
Is NA back?
We have that.
Another one goes home.
16 spots so we can guarantee some top 8 finishes.
But yeah, for the Ultimates, this is.
Let's wait to see what SSG can do. Let's wait to see what SSG can do, okay?
That's it. You see on groups here, the group of death is over. Team Falcons and GK.
If NA never lost spots in 2016 to 2017, they will always be treated equal with Europe.
Esports, who I would have said were the 4th best in this group, which is no insult, it's the group of death. They're the ones to make it through, and what a run from them as well. You know, putting Furia to the sword.
You've not seen their miracle runs before, Cole?
I have, but the fact they need miracle runs is my point.
That's okay.
It can only happen so many times.
At some point. I don't remember anything I cast in Jorby. My memory lasts.
SSG cannot do anything to Twisted Minds. Twisted to 82 to 18.
We gotta keep moving on because again, there's tons of Rocket League.
If SSG did it for us, man, that'd go crazy.
Group D.
Oh goodness, this is gonna be miserable.
I love the card game, but the card game had 10 million overs. I'm one of them. If the card game had 1 million overs, I'm one of them. If the card game had 10,000 lovers, I'm one of them. If the card game had 10 lovers, I'm one of them. But I'm playing the game again.
The more wins they get, the more points they get, takes them higher and higher in that table. You can see them there, number 5.
He didn't make it.
Staying in, there's every chance.
He didn't make it. Leave it a sub.
Just from the Rocket
Jazz
League,
Studies.
with a couple more games to go in the Esports World Cup.
19 on the day. We are in the 4th hour, which means we are currently be looking at a 28 bomb. 28 total, not a 28 bomb.
Teams are doing well
a 9 bomb.
They're in 5th place, so
would get us to marbles.
Definitely big for them, but Space Station gaming a lot on them as you see.
I'm gonna go see where the dogs are at so I can corral them in here so they don't run around and make noise.
Grabbing their key, hoping it's not going to be crushed by the end of this series. It's going to be real hard, though. On the other side, they got Twisted Minds, the 2nd MENA seed, and they're going to have the crowd behind them. That's for sure. Let's get a vibe check from CJ.
Rise, mate. How are we? What happened against Vitality?
Listen, not our best series. We know what we need to fix, and we fixed it. So today we're going to win.
SSG have been one of the most talked about teams of the tournament. What are your thoughts on them so far?
I mean, listen, I don't condone what they did, to be honest. I think it's a bit disrespectful to the tournament, to their org. But they've all said it. They've all apologized. You know, they know they did wrong. So we won't go into that too much. I don't think they deserve to be bashed as hard as maybe they've been. They're a good team, so we're going to play our game, but we are going to win.
And we saw them talk a little bit of trash against TSM in the series yesterday. What can we expect on your side of things?
Let's see. Let's wait and see.
Best of luck, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks.
Great answer.
Rise looking 10% more Giga Chad, as is tradition for this tournament. How's the pull?
Will fire back. He's got the
nope,
ammo in the
not
case.
great. But he also had to get it from a low,
no doubt about it. Rise is
a low section of the wall, you know.
Again, he's respectful. He said it. If they don't go over the top, he's going to play his game. There's no reason for him to attack when he doesn't.
Smart man to stay humble before the match.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you know it always does happen.
Always does. Rise has even when Rise was at the height of his trash talking, he never was talking smack before the game. He talks smack in game and then after the game. That's always how he's been. He's been consistent with that.
Everyone who said anything on the actual stream has been
he has gotten to that edge. He's
completely understandable.
So like Rise deserves it.
He knows he's got as well by his side Nubo too. Yeah. So yeah, I said
Nubo.
I said Nubo many.
What do you want, Koi?
You've been saying Nalpo.
I said Nalpo many times.
Oh, yeah.
Hard, okay, I'm trying here, man.
I think the thing with Twisted Minds though is we did start believing in them as you saw that Raleigh Major 5th to 6th place there.
Nubo.
Right, Jordan, we started seeing going forward.
Let's just say them all.
In the worlds, we can start believing in this team.
Unsung hero still Atomic.
Ballatra I've never played.
Oh, yeah? I mean, we said it at the beginning of the week. I said it before Twisted Minds went on their run in Raleigh. Like, okay, Atomic, you're the biggest question mark on this team, and he made us all look like fools. And he looks
NWPO. Can we bring that back?
Nubo's success, Rise's success, but Nubo is absolutely the superstar of this team, a mechanical master, and that's what makes this team so fun to watch.
Flat day though yesterday. Like, I don't think anybody on Twisted Minds looked particularly stunning.
Vitality are doing that to everyone, though.
That's true. Maybe it's just Vitality looking good. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. But they do have strong opponents.
Is it
on the
true?
other side,
Yes,
so
Devil May
let's hear
Bacon.
from them.
Here we are, Spear, coach of SSG. Huge series against TSM yesterday. You said you guys had to win and you got the job done.
Yeah, no. It was a must-win win. And now we got Twisted Minds, which in my opinion is like the real victory we need if we want to start putting our step into the majors and the lands and everything. So yeah, yesterday was like the first step. Today is the next one.
And we saw a bit of hype from the players as well. We saw a bit of, yelling back and forth. It seemed like there was a bit of energy amongst the players this time.
Yeah, that's something we definitely talked about. Like we lacked something in the team, which was like them supporting each other, hyping each other up, and we tried bringing that up yesterday,
Yeah, it seems like your team is a real confidence-based team as well. How much do you have to, I guess, get the guys up and about and, I guess, locked in as well?
Yeah, no, it's pretty much confidence. Like there's no skill issue with the team, no mental issue. It's just pretty much like confidence levels are being low. We struggled ever since that regional win, and we just need to find our footing now at lands and start like getting some wins as well.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in your first series. Thank you.
That's the thing. We heard yesterday. We heard from coach as well, and he was saying
Sombragostas!
TSM was a must-win. It was an absolute must-win for them, and we saw the win today.
Big
Also
W.
we gotta hope that they keep their heads.
Thank you for the 5
on,
gifted.
And I have to agree with
Billionaire donation.
This team has all the talent in the world.
Sombragostas isn't even one of the like insane gifters. It's their first time gifting to the channel, so it's not like he's one of the Sleaze Breezes, Sweaty Carts, Sabins of the world.
On land and building that experience, but we know
Also, what's the deal with starting with S? Sabins Rock, Sleaze Breeze, Splash Tango, Sweaty Cart, and Suga Suga are all in the top 5. And then now Sombragostas just gave one.
Someone a little more competitively viable today. Let's say they picked up Justin or something, right? Just for the sake of it. Like, does a veteran presence
And Svakinus.
I think that's what Xpear's there for. I mean, he's not a player veteran, but Xpear's been around the block.
Svakinus.
Jazz
Studies.
I don't think you necessarily need the veteran presence on the field.
4th hour, 29 subs. Chat quick. Emergency. Alert. Emergency marbles. Emergency. Get it in quick before this next round starts.
In North America, what I feel they lack at the moment at LAN is an identity, really, like a team vibe.
Time exclamation point play.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the thing, but that's not the identity they want. And you were saying,
it's not a flattering.
You were saying that Scribbles yesterday was giving it all that to TSM. I don't really
Thank you for the subs.
PlayStation gaming, and if they try and do that against Twisted Minds, they ain't gonna win that fight against.
You just haven't seen it though. Is that why you don't feel like Scribbles? Scribbles hasn't had an opportunity to get Lippy on land. You haven't really seen it. So how can you say that doesn't fit the vibe?
Against TSM, a game they should win 10 times.
Right after they just got ripped for.
So it's down, it's all over the place at the moment.
He's trying to hype himself up, hype his team up. That's the response they're giving to themselves.
I have no S in my name, which is why I don't gift.
That's understandable, Jackpot. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. We don't have time.
I want to see Scribbles get Lippy after they score the first goal against them.
That'd be sweet. I'd be down.
I'll be all for it. We'll see. But that's what I'm saying. That's what they have to figure out themselves where they land on that barometer.
Do you think that's going to happen? A match is about to start here. Who's taking a Space Station and Twisted?
Who's taking this Marbles World Cup match? And is it going to be Proverb, who's off to an early lead? That's the real question. Or is it going to be Bartleby, I mean to say. 013. Zirion, Zusi, Sussy, Proverb, look at him go. Look at the mechs. The moderator mechs. We're going to pass our way through the diner and the eyeball that never stops looking at us. No matter what we do, we can't dodge it. Proverb slowing down Bartleby with a big bump. Whoa, Bartleby, slow down, brother. My goodness. You're ahead of the record ball right now. Truly, you belong to be in the Marbles World Cup. Detweiler? Some new kings? Right now, we technically have no king. I know it says Hamzar Bamar, but there's no king right now. I turned the bot off. Glab _ a new king? Is he going to be benevolent? Thank goodness she finished that whole sentence.
Can they clear the event horizon, or will they lose their minds?
I get it, because Twisted Minds.
One team is backed by the Clouds Rolls. The other is here to prove that they can compete in the big leagues.
Seems like going this way is way better. These bumps are nowhere near as bad as this spinny thing. That spinny thing is miserable. Glab? Nice. Sneak through? Oh, Glab, what a run. Well deserving of King. Glab underscore with the King. Glab underscore. All right, KingBot is live. Did it up? Yep, it refreshed. Congratulations, Glab. You're the new king of the marbles.
Has to be given to what Twisted Minds has brought to the EWC.
This is a chance for SSG to redeem themselves.
All right, the match is starting real soon here. We might do one of these.
They were able to somewhat rectify that yesterday, taking down OC.
Bring out your binoculars to see if you get last.
But this would be the true upset. This would be the way that they can prove to the world that not only are they here to compete.
Gully Sand, Regululu, Patty the Dog Girl.
To contend. If you could take down
It's Patty the Dog RL. Congrats on 2-week ban. Congratulations on your loss. GG's.
Twisted Minds, of course, are going to be coming in with a huge amount of force on this squad, but so is SSG. Already starting off with a couple of follow-ups. They shot a very near close one off the post.
Oh, is anybody home? Yep. Looks like we will have Kofor back. And that was a good start there for Space Station. Couple of complete dusts. Not something we expect to see. Twisted Minds, if nothing else, are an extremely fast team on the pitch.
Right now, SSG, I expect a little bit higher level of defense from them.
All right, we close prediction at first goal. I'm a goated prediction runner.
Down to Napo. Shot on target. Takes 2 to keep it out. And pressure's not going to stop there.
Is Atomic using the new Alpha Boost?
Slam the ball. One of the best players to see on the end of an infield pass. There's Napo. Here he is now in defense. He's going to try 50 through Kofor. Too strong from the American. A reveal. Loses control in the back corner, but Scribbles has him covered. Attempted back pass. Does take the ball away from one. They've got to be careful here, Space Station. Starting to look a bit awkward in the back corner.
Try to go off that backboard there.
Based on what I've seen, it's been all twisted so far.
SSG, they have been not necessarily boxed in, but haven't quite been able to get that transition out they've been looking for. They tried it again. Napo and Rise both send them back home. Pass down to Napo, denied, but Atomic's played an incredible third man. Very patient. Just continues to get bumped off of this ball, though, from SSG. They are trying for the aggressive game.
Ooh! Scrib kept on the board. Wait, we're behind is what you're saying? Almost 2 minutes behind?
This is what Space Station do online. Is what times they've been too scared to do on land.
Nice speed. I mean, we weren't that far behind.
That one was perfect. Scribbles knew if he could just get that.
Let me see if the Twitch stream has HD again. I don't mind doing the Twitch stream, but
Napo sends it back. You already see two.
But they had like 720p for only for a bit. No, they're 1 second ahead. What are you talking about? 2 minutes? They're not even 1 second ahead. It was like basically exactly the same.
Get their shot opportunity. Transition cut off in the mid, which I expect Twisted Minds to do.
Excuse me? Excuse me, SSG? They got demoed, right?
Boost on the back end. A little bit of a catch out.
Yeah, it was that demo. Atomic catches Scribbles as they all push up towards the midfield. It looks like Reveal didn't think he could get a good 50 there, but really it was the only play. He's never going to get back to save a shot. So surprised that he didn't throw himself at that one and just hope the ball bounces somewhere safe.
Bump? Ooh, still very shootable. Very, very shootable. Bang! Oh my goodness, is NA back?
Look at the energy from Scribbles as well. That's not the first time.
No, YouTube on your stream is behind. Oh, no. This is user error. I'm almost sure of it. Have you BLJ'd into the future? Sounds like you need to BLJ into the future on the YouTube stream.
Not too bad for them. See if they can do it again on this one.
Anyone who ever watches on YouTube needs to learn the BLJ tech.
Rise just sends it straight back dead in the mid from Reveal. SSG just trying to play this very close game to this ball right now. Another quick follow-up on Forgate.
This doesn't even look like the same team that just gave up. To be fair, they're not playing against Vitality.
Still could be. Atomic's there for the redirect.
And they didn't have to wait for 2 hours to play the rest of this series after starting it.
Going the other way, you can clearly see the focus on the physical plays.
Ooh, nice speed.
It's starting to have a real effect on Twisted Minds.
It really is. It's kind of messing with the flow a little bit there. I noticed Rise.
NA needs this win so bad.
Finally, a bit of space does result in a shot.
Especially with the recent stock that Twisted Minds has been able to get by playing well. It makes the NA win here a lot better.
Quite frequently by teams like Twisted Minds.
Close Gamba's so true, dude. We need to close Gamba forever ago.
Have been able to find each other.
So true.
Able to go over one, but running out of boost before he can get control of the ball again. Now Rise is looking for the back.
The BLJ tech is to go to your YouTube and put it on 2x speed until it catches up to the present.
The pressure, they're finding ways to clear the ball. Been end to end. Now Rise with the mind game leaves it for Naipo behind him. Where's Atomic? Decides not to move in the play. His Rise rotation back wasn't the fastest. Now Rise.
Ooh, nice shots.
And this series is starting to get physical.
And that's pretty much going to be the name of the game for the rest of this series, is what I expect.
Why do we call it BLJ? I don't know, man. Sometimes lore isn't worth explaining. BLJs are like a speed run tactic in Mario. I played some Mario on stream. It's kind of like we're speed running when we go 2x in order to get to the current present.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds will be quite happy to turn this into a demo off. Space Station looking for their third lead of the game. They've had a 1-0, they've had a 2-1, and they get a 3-2. Just a minute to go. This is the Space Station we were hoping to see on LAN.
Oh, nice little ground pinch pass.
From them at the start of a series against another top tier team worldwide.
Ooh, that dude. Reveal just feels like he's at a few moments. What are they doing? Why did you wait to save it on the freaking goal line?
A little bit of awkward spacing on that for him.
Reveal's had some weird finishes, I feel like, but you never know. You have to go back home, watch them back and replay to really. Ooh, that's a great setup.
The recoveries are instantaneous, as always. Big 50 goes the other
Can you
way,
increase
though.
the volume? Something about the crowd. I don't know if it like turns the rest of them down.
Just pinging back and forth.
17 seconds left. Here comes Kofer onto Nalpo. Still manages to get the clear. Has a little bit of space.
I turned it up a little bit.
Dead balls it for Rise to make the center from the corner there, but now they just got to take it back again. Atomic from the ceiling. Rise is already waiting for the pass down to him. He doesn't.
OT.
He didn't believe.
He didn't believe.
Most likely compression from the audio, from the main audio source. Yeah, people who understand audio.
From the future, SSG winning OT.
Oh, that's awesome. Ace kill. How do they do it? Who and at what time? Since you're from the future.
Just one back against SSG. Both these teams know if someone's isolated in defense, they're going to be in trouble for the bump. That's why we see that more hesitant third man.
Oh, Scrib. Bit awkward. Good bump. Good bump. Good bump. Kofer hits these. He hits these. Ooh, good setup. What is going on with my boy Reveal, dude?
Try and get the 1v1. He doesn't know that Kofer doesn't have any boost, and neither does Scribbles. Everybody on the back end of SSG was low or dry, and they still managed to transition out to the back.
Ooh, Kofer up.
It's Kofer. Pops it up for himself. And then he's got
Nice angle. Everybody up, dude. Put him on a poster. Actually, only 2 out of 3 up, but still.
Contest the backboard, and he drills it home.
Ace kill. How far in the future are you? How far forward have you BLJ'd? What else happens?
That little ping of noticing that Rise didn't quite believe in the 0-second, right? Almost lets you know where their minds might be at in comparison to SSG. They had nobody with any boost on that last play there.
How many meter pauses will we get? We've only got like 1.
Those boys are going in for
dude, his eyelids are going crazy.
Again. That's how you know they're going to be in trouble.
He's trying his best to relax, and his like body won't let him.
At least to this game 1.
Definitely. This is what we were hoping to see from them. We all know they've got the potential to be North America's next team. They've got so much skill. It was nearly a
Nice
regulation.
bump,
It might have been
dude.
a save
That was
there from
great.
Now, pull shot in the goalie into stopping it, but yeah, Rise pushed up forward.
Sheesh.
Half flipping back. Couldn't get
What is Johnny
contest on the play.
saying when he says Rise pushed up forward and
So you can't react to it. You
maybe
have
shouldn't
to
have
get
done
in the
that?
way. Yeah, like you said, that 0-second play could have been the one that Twisted Minds let go. That could have been the one they just full send. But the underrated thing about the demo heavy play style is it forces the other team to leave 2 back, or at least to leave 1.5 back at all times, because anytime you don't, you're vulnerable to the immediate shot.
1.5 back.
Exactly, and
That's
right
what I'm
now,
talking about.
SSG, that kind of is not necessarily their bread and butter, but it is something that they start throwing out when they understand.
All right, what does Nupo, Napo, Nobo, Nubu got in his bag?
For now, Twisted Minds, they're looking for an answer to that Game 1 loss.
Now in last game, when it comes to boost, SSG were able to have less boost. They're at 0 boost more often, and Twisted Minds were dominant in terms of how much is available to them. Despite that, Space Station Gaming didn't look at all outpaced. It looked like they were hanging with Twisted Minds. It looks like they were able to fight for the midfield. They were able to break out of defense. It's really efficient gameplay in Game 1 from SSG.
Now we're going to see if they can keep it going again. Nalpo, really just that one player that everybody's excited and hoping to see really pop off. But he hasn't been given as much space as he usually wants or needs for a lot of these plays here. Big clear for SSG. Reveal already up off the
Ooh,
sidewall,
nice save. Still very scoreable. Very scoreable. Is Kofor Dop the new GOAT? Is that why you put Dop on the end?
It's a huge moment in the series. Reveal. Forces the ball mid. It 50s into the ceiling, and look at the
America's so back.
Aggressive.
America.
Everybody getting involved. Everybody taking their turn. And this shot drains into the net. That's like something that's not always been the case for North America as of late. The shooting packs, clearly not a problem for SSG.
No, definitely not on this one. Scribble's gonna go again. I love a lot of these attempted leaves. It really reminds me of like early day KC, where they leave it for each other off the sidewall or off the backboard there, and Twisted Minds isn't quite covering.
Double?
Instead, they're going it for themselves on the flip side.
Did I
of the
see the
field.
GK post? No, what did GK
Ball
post?
floats out. SSG's gonna try and steal possession
They
back
said
from
light
Twisted
work
Minds.
for a squad like us.
And I'm very impressed that Space Station, both in the last game and now, said the play was just so
GKRL.
stay
Is that who
so
posted it?
tight on the pitch. It's difficult
Group of
to
death
get gaps
survivors.
between
There's no way you're telling me about this tweet because this is a pretty boring tweet. Playoffs bound.
double committing badly. You know, sometimes you see 2 Space Station players go, but they're making a good play of it.
Extremely
Somebody's getting
boring and
a good
expected
touch on the
tweets.
ball whenever they
No,
do.
about
So
NA.
It's going to be awkward for Twisted Minds to outplay multiple. Oh, that's a chance. Rise. To the
From a
backboard.
certain player, or you gotta help me out. Oh, NA near airport is known as the fastest region to drive. They just ban. Someone ban Chai Chai.
This started, and you could keep the confusion that was going on in the field. I think it might have been
Oof.
Kofor in the side. It started with the backflip after he missed the boost, and you could just see that everybody was almost already too far ahead of themselves, and Twisted Minds immediately noticed it, full steam ahead. But now at the kickoff, they're going to try and send it back. It's a tied game, less than 3 minutes right in front of them.
Yeah, it's been neck and neck so far. Twisted Minds have looked like themselves largely this weekend. They said they didn't do what they wanted to do against Vitality, getting caught in the counter a lot, but they've played well, and the fact that Space Station are able to match them is seriously impressive. What a regain they've had from a terrible start to their tournament, but now
Ooh, that's very scoreable. What a save!
the save lands once again for the youngsters from North America.
They're trying to full commit too at this point. We're trying to go for those bumps in net onto SSG. Instead, it's just not connecting in any way, and it's getting a little risky. A couple of those big clears from SSG might turn into a goal at some point. Demo on the transition out. Maybe the bump allows
It's
it.
free!
And SSG goes too.
SSG with the quick follow-ups. They're just first on the
He's
scene.
Nupo.
Look at Nupo trying to turn
Just a
back
little,
to the
just a
goal to
little
get
hug.
save here. He can't. He couldn't get away back towards the net. The reason he's left the net is because he saw the attacker in the area. But if they just keep on putting shots on, eventually they're going to go in.
Anyone save that? Oh my goodness!
Twisted Minds is definitely going to match their energy at some point. They will right here.
How did he do this?
Scribbles his touch.
How did he get it around reveal?
The shot. I mean, you had
and just perfectly in.
Should have hit back on that, but ping pong up and down.
He's like, yep, no big deal.
The goal line and in to tie things up for Twisted Minds.
That's a huge. That was huge for momentum to instantly equalize.
Twisted Minds have Rise with the ceiling double. Hits it forward to the backboard, looking for the downward bounce, but he doesn't get it. Now put ahead of the ball. Still able to recover somewhat into the play. Reveal. Infield to Kofer, who's missed his touch. Rise looks like he wasn't completely ready for that one. A lot of
Reveal goofed. I'd have to go back to see Reveal POV. I'll be honest with that. Ooh, that's easy. That's free.
That's another one. Kofer with the redirect.
And it was created by Scrib. Or really, it was created by Kofer to do the hard work, but nice speed. Nice little doink. That's all right. Reveal doesn't have to do too well when his teammates are crushing. Crizzle! Leave it 10 months. NA struggling, but then
They've taken their chances.
they came back and redeemed themselves. It might seem.
The home crowd advantage does not seem to be helping them out too much. Definitely isn't hindering Space Station Gaming. They've fought back with the demos, Twisted Minds, but Space Station are undeterred. They continue to focus on them at every part of the match, every part of the pitch.
Nope.
Twisted Minds have not been able to.
Disgrace Station Gaming are back, baby. That's a big dunk. There we go, Reveal.
It's gonna go through. SSG full commit onto this play there, especially after the second attempt. You can see him. There he is. Kofer.
It's awkward, honestly, from Twisted Minds. That's really awkward. In
Disgrace Station Gaming is back.
Creeping forward, Rise on the backboard, Atomic on the ground. You know, one of them can go there, but the other is just to sit in duck afterwards. As the ball goes overhead, they're not spreading out in defense, and they're getting caught out. They're getting caught out flat.
So far, they've responded pretty quick, but I'm thinking this is a Game 2 victory.
No, not at all. 28-3 seconds.
You'd be a cool 5th grade teacher. Why can't I be like a 8th grade teacher, or I don't know, like a high school teacher, maybe a college professor?
Up by 2 full with 10 left on the clock. Twisted Minds getting desperate to get out of their own half, but they lose every single challenge on the attempts. And
Why so specific? Well, why 5th grade?
They've taken their match point against Twisted Minds.
Middle schools would be on to your shenanigans. Only the elementary school kids would like the jokes. I told you if you're Space Station win it all. If Space Station win it all. Oh, there's going to be some real sad people out there. How am I still confident that SSG will lose? Whoa. Are there people in chat who are still confident that SSG will lose?
Rise and Nightblood there having a quick conversation. You know, it looks pretty serious vibes over in that side of the stage. I don't question them. They reverse swept KC in a best of 7.
This feels like
right
the
now.
first upset.
The defense, they're not helping each other out. They're not.
People were saying GK Ultimates. That doesn't feel like that big of an upset to me. Secret GenG doesn't feel like that big of an upset to me. Technically, you could argue there are upsets. I mean, GenG's Secret I really can't at all. But you'd probably slightly favor Ultimates, and you'd. So maybe that was an upset. This one I think would be the bigger upset. SSG over Twisted Minds. I think everything, all things considered, people were really thinking Twisted Minds are going to win this.
Are very demo heavy right now, so there's got to be a little bit of frustration. It's forcing
the community perception on SSG is about to flip so hard because SSG is good. If SSG play, dude, it's simple. If team play good, I like. It's that simple. If team play bad, I hate. Like, ooh, nice demo. What a time to get your first demolition. Right when your life on the team is on the line.
And then look at Reveal. He was going to get goal side of this.
Ooh.
Disappears right before the ball touches him. They didn't give me time to say that. You know, Twisted Minds are going to try to control the ball more. Down 58 to 42% possession in the last game. That's not something they would have expected coming into this. I'm sure they thought they were going to be the team dictating.
What are we cooking? Nothing crazy.
Absolutely. And last game, Rise was averaging 3 demos per game up to that point. Gonna see if he can keep it up there. That was his first one. This time resulted in a goal. Gonna see if SSG can do the same on the other end of things. Nalpo in the air, half a tank to work
For a
with.
Diaz challenge.
A little bit of awkward loss on control means Scribbles is going to be able to take the opportunity to take it away, and Twisted Minds hopefully
Rise's car changed, like we went from Octane to Fennec. Instantly got a demo with his bigger hitbox on his Fennec. Ooh! That was pretty nasty.
Just the softest of touches to redirect the ball bottom left. That was a necessary touch as well. That's currently not on target. And
Ooh, just the right amounts.
2-0.
SSG lose now? It's that over?
Right there.
Reverse sweep
See
merchants?
the Twisted Minds fans too. It's all jumps, and there are Space Station fans out in the field. They know that they're one away. They're so close. 4 minutes is plenty of time to get back into it. But Twisted Minds definitely are taking things up a notch here. Flick towards that bar. No follow-up in sight.
Right. Will they be able to establish control? Twisted Minds haven't had too many advantages, or any advantages really, in this match. It's been Space Station putting the pressure on them, on and off the ball. 24
I don't think,
in
if I'm
total
SSG,
between
I'm
both
not,
teams in the first two
I'm
games,
not
with 13
shaking
going
in my
to
boots
Space
just
Station,
yet.
11 to Twisted Minds, so it's a bit more even in that regard than.
Sure, I'm down two, but I've been, playing better the whole series. I'm not gonna let 1 minute of gameplay make me think I'm gonna lose just like that.
Even on no boost, Nalpo managed to keep that one out there. SSG gotta try and regain control of this ball. Challenge forward, reveal, almost shadowing Atomic on this one. And SSG just continue to get denied every single time.
Oh, wow.
Twisted Minds is playing a very...
Scrib is just hanging out in their net now.
Nalpo is asked to do a lot there for Twisted Minds. Rise and Atomic dodges the bump and makes the necessary save. SSG continue to pile the pressure on, but Atomic's got the backboard covered. Still not a lot of boost, not a lot of momentum available for Twisted Minds. Space Station looking to create a little bit of volatility, get the bumps landed at the right times. There's another demo. As the boost runs low, only Nalpo has
Just keep demo.
for Twisted Minds. Space Station missed the target.
I definitely see the plan that's coming out of SSG, though. They are trying to at least get those two-man passing plays started with a quick third-man follow-up. It is a risky bet, though. Twisted Minds can just get one clear off of one of those plays. It could go in.
GenG kind of got smacked around. Yeah, I would say so.
Scribbles down, pinch, tries to get a clear out from Nalpo. Instead, he's got to go for the bump and let Atomic finish the job.
Tough read for Kofer, he misses it. And here comes Rise with the follow-up, hits it straight into Kofer. Doing his best chameleon impression on the backboard.
Roasting Rise? What are you trying to say? Does Kofer hit these? Oh, he tried to pass it.
This is the second time they've attempted out. Unfortunately, it keeps coming with a little bit too much power, and then Twisted Minds immediately
reveal,
regain
dude.
that control. This one being sent off. SSG get their transition out.
No, it's been plenty chances, plenty territory, plenty possession again for Space Station.
Pretty crazy. Secret is finishing above Furia. Yeah, it's not too crazy because
to give themselves a free shot.
GK are not the 16 seed, so it's just oof.
And Kofer's massive for Space Station.
Kofer's trying to put the team on his back, dude.
Games 1 and 2, it was the heavy demo plays, but now the bump shots are coming.
Just addicted to the bump.
Equation.
Just addicted to the bump.
Oh, yeah. For a reset under the ball so you can flip in front of it. It's just so hard to stop when it's
Is this stream sponsored? I mean, their streams are sponsored by all these people. This current stream is not technically sponsored, but we are currently, over the course of the month, on a Factor sponsorship.
Touch on it there. Nalpo's gonna put it on target.
Next Wish Boy Factor.
Yeah, it was a demo in both ends. It was briefly a 2v2. Now Paul looking for the backboard. So Minds are just trying not to play the ball right into the obvious save. Shooting near post on purpose just to make it a bit more awkward to clear. Twisted Minds playing the long game.
Right now, SSG, not once but twice, have had those double commits on a couple of those saves in the back.
Ooh, that was pretty good speed. Wait, still scoreable. Nice shot. Reveal.
Reveal. You saw him floating in the air on this one. Crazy angle, though, to be able to get enough power.
Rise, man. That clear wasn't it.
Atomic already committed off the sidewall.
Just a great shot from Reveal, and once more, Space Station Gaming.
53 seconds. Could they sweep them?
Kickoff as well, going there.
Oh, nice bump. Where's the follow?
One time SSG doesn't full commit.
Where's the follow?
Now they got to race back. Nalpo gets this one taken away from him. Kofer on his lonesome. SSG playing this one a little bit safer this time. Don't want to risk it in the next 35. Big clear. Send Scribbles running back.
Oh, what a
Straight
read.
into the pre-jump.
Nalpo managed to get a jump off the ceiling to Book. Still had his flip to
What? Was that like actually the most Giga Chad touch ever? Oh, it actually was, dude. Instead of clearing it, popping it to his teammate, it looked like it was awkward and accidental, but I think it was better than the other alternative.
Gotta make that clear, but it's taken from them. Twisted Minds are gonna try and do this in regulation. Nalpo's touch taken aback.
Scream cap.
Scribbles trying to
Does he hit these?
Oh. Double center. No clean follow-up on 0. Instead, it's an overtime.
Oh, if he doubled that to the backboard, it would have been terrifying for the last defender, but no need to worry
That's not
about that now,
scoreable.
to get the ball going on the kickoff. But now Rise,
No one challenging Rise, just waiting for him to give it up. Kofer Dop has been cooking. He's been absolutely cooking. Leave it off to reveal.
Aerial plays coming in for Space Station.
SSG trying to hold on to possession of this ball.
Oh! Ooh, that was winnable. That was winnable.
Getting closer and closer.
Wasn't easy, but it was winnable.
Atomic's going to play it forward. Big touch there from Kofer.
Yeah, they had to bail in the attack there. Space Station would have loved to keep it going, but it was the attack supposed to run out, so they had to just leave it for a second. A Twisted Mind now looking.
Oh, he didn't have the boost. It was just, if he has a boost, it's clear. It's no danger.
Every single time.
Oh, so awkward. Nice double. All right. Twisted on the board, just barely.
Finding its way into the back of your net. Twisted Minds now 1 foot on the road to a reverse sweep to try and
I'd be a little bit worried now if I'm SSG. Not terribly worried. Just a little bit.
Space Station are going to need to try to relax as best they can. They've not dealt well with adversity in any of the LAN matches they've had in Rally and here in Riyadh.
Is it a LAN match or is it a close proximity online match?
To just try to build on what they've started. They don't need to panic. They're playing well. Even two goals down there, they're able to come back and score twice to equalize.
Did Nupo have all the goals?
Chances as well. It wasn't just the
it
two
does
goals they got.
Sound like his teams.
The post hit in overtime. It was, more forced saves from Twisted Minds. They've got to just tell themselves right now the chances are going to come. We're going to get the opportunities, and Twisted Minds are having to play some seriously good Rocket League just to go toe-to-toe with us. So no changes necessary. Just repeat, just go again. But yes, it's a lot easier to say that. Much harder to execute.
A lot easier said than done. And of course, for SSG, like you said, you just got to keep playing the same game. But it was a.
Is this live?
It is. Mistake. It was a genuine miss there at the end for the OT for
Olympic smoke rings
to make that shot.
Hi Fear.
SSG
Can you please get 1v1s into EWZ next year, just like you did RLCS?
I don't know if I did that. I would say the only thing I had a big part in that might not have happened otherwise is getting Mina's grand final on the mainstream. That might not have happened
Post-match comms, maybe
without some encouragement.
Twisted Minds, but the only statistical difference that's notable between games 1 and 2, which they lost, and game 3, which they won, is they've slowed down a lot more. And Twisted Minds.
So you're saying you forced them?
Advantage against Vitality when it comes to speed.
Let's just say I looked a little bit like Agagun.
Didn't in that series, didn't in games 1 or 2 either, but it looks like they may have just taken their time a little bit more in the third
Are we
game,
menopausing?
made more intentional touches and just been quite comfortable.
We're waiting for them to ready up. I can tell based on the blurred screen.
If that's gonna
By ready up, I
more
mean
than
join
the first 2
teams.
I think that's exactly what they needed to do too, right? Especially when SSG came out with all of the very heavy demos and speed and aggression in their openers. It might have thrown Twisted Minds off just a tiny bit, at least enough to go and get those first 2 wins. Twisted Minds just doing everything they can in their power to force SSG to now play their game.
It's a good start there for Twisted Minds, but I don't think it's going to be too bad for Space Station either. So we do get to midfield play from the first kickoff in game 4. The last best of 5 of the tournament. We'll be moving to best of 7.
Sevens the rest of the way.
After this. Can Space Station do it second
Nice.
time? That's
Pretty huge clear too. Had to get so much air on it because they're in big trouble.
Commit in just in case for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds have also been extremely good at reading all of these attempted passing plays between SSG. Now see a pause on this one. It was
That's
the
brutal.
The start to a solo play from Rise that gets cut off.
Imagine we had to unpause and he picks up his air dribble right where he's
right where
that'd be impressive, dude.
Do that, but Rocket League, not possible. Yeah,
sorry.
Have to go back to the kickoff, but we'll let you know what's happening as soon as we find out. We've had a very even series here between Twisted Minds and Space Station Gaming. This is the kind of test that is inevitable.
Reveal wasn't moving there.
Inevitable online as well. It's not just about.
What if it lasts an hour? No, surely not.
Produce the most flashy mechanics.
First series I've been able to catch. Any drama or goated series I should know about? Well, let me tell you, Father Longlegs. Is this the first of the whole tournament or first of today?
Just quickly pause here and try to compose themselves for the restart when it occurs.
You know, this pause could ruin SSG's momentum just like it ruined Vitality's momentum when they played
PTSD right now, but
yesterday.
Yeah, hopefully not in a bad way this time. It is for other reasons.
Do they have timeouts? No, no timeouts.
Out of their control. We'll find out soon, hopefully. But this is an interesting test, though. I feel like this is a situation where experience definitely comes into play. I feel like a lot of teams, when you have very heavy momentum like SSG has had in this particular series, when you are starting and stopping over and over and over again like that, I could
Best of sevens begin after this series.
Where all of what you have built starts to
Dr.
fall
Fear and
away
Baby
from
Fear
you,
are getting
and
a good
Twisted Minds
sleep in,
definitely could
which I'm very
treat it
glad.
like it is a new game.
The reason why I bring it
every
up
time
is
they
because
come
my
back into
dog
the
wants to come out of the room so bad.
It's
It's
just
just
something
sitting
you
at
have to
the
learn when you're a
room
professional player. You need to
whining.
deal with different.
But nothing's going on out there, dude.
You know, different. You know,
Everyone's sleeping.
The different distance between you and your monitor, all the small things. But right now, just the ability to reset is always very important in Rocket League. But
If I let you go out there, all you're gonna do is run around, make noise, and wake everybody up.
Into this match, who would try to take the reins when it comes to offensive output. We knew it would be for Twisted Minds. It's always going to be their star, Naupo, on the ball. Whenever you see him on the ball, he looks dangerous. The other team are having to send two to defend against him.
He's just like me.
You know, different day. It could be a different player for SSG, but today it's been Kofor with the most impressive offensive output. He's been extremely dangerous on the ball, setting up his teammates and scoring solo goals as well.
Yeah, I really like what I'm seeing out of that roster right now. And then, of course, on the other end of the field, Twisted Minds. Everybody usually has their eyes on Naupo. I know that at least the entire arena does and wants to see the pop-off in real life. We got a glimpse of it in that overtime when he was given the space on the backboard there and made that goal.
Rise is looking Giga Chad, it's true.
Keep them in the series. And right now, it's just a matter of going toe for toe. Twisted Minds having to come back from an 0-2 scoreline, seeing what they can work with once they get back in.
We are rehosting the lobby now, so once that's tested and good to go,
it is tough that they're playing online now. Like you can get lag on an online server. I mean, it's like obviously it's not about 12 ping. It's about how much your ping
on the edge of their
can vary while playing.
You know, maybe shuffling
so it could be 12, and then if it spikes and you have one big lag spike, like that's a problem.
Series.
And it's just regular Middle East servers too.
It's really just.
Yeah, that's not great.
Pressure building up, and that's just for me. I can't even fathom.
They're not actually playing LAN matches because who knows? I'm assuming that something happened during the 2-hour pause that was related to that.
I think, yeah.
But who knows?
The music actually has got to be playing some sort of effect into how stressful this feels.
Yeah, so maybe at some point we'll hear the drop or we'll hear the countdown. It's which will come first and release the tension. There you go.
What is that noise?
Upbeat. Thanks, Prod.
The heartbeat.
Scary. I do think back to you guys' pause, and I'm like, my lord, like a 1 hour.
The last thing this needs is a heartbeat constantly.
Should they play this in the players' ears?
They should. I bet it would tweak them out, low key.
It would, for sure.
The genre that helps you focus when you're gaming, Elise?
Oh my gosh, I think recently I've been really into EDM when doing it. I've been super into ones ever since Raleigh. So
super into ones? Playing it? But you know that makes you an insane person?
This, however, I imagine is like what it feels like to be sitting there waiting. Thankfully, it is over though. JK.
Oh, it's classic, dude.
Reset to any lobby that does get tested. You do a quick test. Players check that everything's okay,
it just was a mistake by production to show the game, I think.
Then the kickoff countdown starts halfway through, which it doesn't obviously you still have a small countdown, but it can throw you off as a player. So they always go for another reset, just one more time, just to get the 3, 2, 1, and then they go, which can help players get into rhythm. And this one did start from 3, so it's a real one, and it's 0-0. Game 4.
All right. 0-0. Rise. Wait, he's right in the same spot. Did they just recreate the exact same play?
Still not quite yet.
Well, fair enough.
How did they do that? Someone give me a screenshot of that air dribble and the pause dribble. That was pretty close. Whoa.
What? Crazy amount of power off that one. I don't know how.
That was an unbelievable redirect attempt by Atomic. So much power on the shot, and it's just the Rocket League physics once again blessing us with unreal speed on the ball.
I almost feel like this helps SSG.
Some of the most exciting
this slight break. Because I don't know if SSG have momentum. They just lost game 3. And if anything, the despair starts to set in. Are we going to get reverse swept? And then you get like a little bit of a break, and it's like, all right, never mind. We're just playing again. Just regular old Rocket League again.
Goes a little bit higher on this one. Twisted Minds, I do want to see them play this ball a little bit closer. Napo is going to try and do it. Taken away very quickly. SSG recognized, cannot give them any space with this ball. A demo out, but still possession for Twisted Minds.
Oh, is this hittable?
What a defensive play by Scribbles. He managed to predict
Scribbles.
exactly where that ball was going and exactly when Nupo was
Correct to have faith that Nupo's hitting those.
Now you just got to do it again. This one off the
All right.
side.
Kofor was hoping Atomic was going to get bumped. He decided to just play like Atomic wasn't going to be there, I assume.
Than we've seen at least in games 1. Which is a really good sign for this Twisted Mind roster. They are still down. Match point is held to SSG. Demo on the back line. Rise. Is it going to go for this
another
ball?
demo?
Twisted Minds are playing the aggressive game for
And a smacking own goal. I think it was probably going to go in anyways, but...
It's two teams who are willing to go back and forth with the demo plays. Rise with a quick conversion.
Maybe Kofor saves it, dude. I honestly don't know. But as it stands, it got absolutely blasted in.
Here, Space Station came back from 2 down in game 3, but lost, and now starting to go further downhill for them. Can the Young Guns stay composed?
Are Twisted Minds just reverse sweep merchants?
Challenge on him. You saw them lurking in the back end. Reveal has been playing that third man role a little bit more patiently, which I like to see from SSG. You got to be careful, especially now that Twisted Minds are going for the heavy demos and the aggressive play style in this game 4. Atomic threw that ball upfield. Here comes the follow from Rise off the ceiling.
You don't take Rise to game 5. It is known. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, Scrib was taking Nupo completely out of the play, but it wasn't as big of a win in the midfield that I thought. You feel like they won't do the handshake again? You're just very wrong. Guaranteed handshakes. Give it the Feer guarantee. Oh my goodness.
Could have just been a dunk, but I don't think he expected the goalie to
just hit it right back out. I also did not expect that.
Dunk at the end of his air dribble, but Space Station keep it out. Twisted Minds are far from the finish line, and although there's...
So that's a good 50. That's a good shot. Nice save, Mr. Rise. Ooh, doesn't matter though.
I thought that was going to be a defensive stand that wouldn't be too hard, but
it's a good bump.
Atomic into hitting the ball, and it bounces middle.
I was in the same boat where I thought.
I mean, and also the bump on Nupo means Rise has to late recover and try and be the one to save it. Kofor is kind of nasty on the sticks. It's hard to lie. That's scoreable. Oh, good interception.
Denied a clear out into the mid.
And here's me thinking of, like, maybe not a lot to play for in the first chance, but
good 50, good speed by none other than Kofor.
They're scoring so quickly after they get the ball in the back corner.
Rise didn't want to go high because he was like worried about the early challenge. He took it all slow and allowed Scrib to just dunk him.
like super intentional one to each other. They're always in a position to follow up any touch that comes off of their teammate's car. That was a great example of it. SSG have a lead now in game 4. And this is where Twisted Minds are going to start to get really stressed.
Minute 16.
We've seen them kind of falter a little bit in these situations, but not this time. Shot on target, low boost, still.
You got a tweet from Rise? Wait, what'd you do?
Just such a great sequence by Space Station.
Wait, saying GG's? They're 5 minutes ahead. They're 5 minutes ahead. So like, Johnny did this earlier. He tweeted about a goal, and then someone was like, dude, like not just my stream, both streams, all streams are just like 5 minute delayed. And so, yeah, if you insta tweet, if you rip out your phone and hit GG's, then yeah, you are leaking the end result. So dump your points on SSG. Unless, of course, somehow Twisted Minds win 2 games in this one game. Gamba now. Any live betting sites? No, don't gamba, chat. No real gambling.
He was trying to bump the goalie. Can Atomic work some magic for Twisted Minds? They need someone to step up big here, but it's Kofor again for Space Station.
They're all low boosts. You gotta hold on for the last few moments. Bump
Insane would have ended the prediction for sure.
Here comes Atomic.
Oh my goodness, this was actually pretty tense, but we just know that SSG won, so it's not tense at all. We did it!
What a response to everything that's gone wrong to them this weekend. They come back from behind and win after looking like they were on the ropes. And everybody did their part, revealing defense.
We're so back.
Goals. Just hardly a foot wrong the entire match, and now that is how Space Station announced themselves to the global stage of Rocket League. We've got a new contender. They move on to play against Falcons.
Top 8!
Team that knew what the bar for themselves was. They were trying
Open marbles before it's too late. You guys better hope these interviews are short.
This right here.
We're about to get to the 5th hour. The 5th hour is 35. We would need 3 subs.
This weekend they looked so good, and the better part is, truly don't think this is the peak for them yet. I think they just finally got a
GG's. Space Station deserved win. Awful tournament from us. A lot of work to do for Worlds. Sorry to the fans. Nupo says top 12 smiley face. GG's to SSG. Hashtag twist the game. Is that like a...
in that top 3 conversation, and now they're
Is that somehow like...
one by one.
Yeah, Twisted Minds were power ranked top 6 coming into this event. No
What? I don't get the smiley face. That's like weird. That's weird.
Up the rankings. That's 2 wins in a row against OCEs, TSM, Minas, Twisted Minds. I mean, they're facing tournament favorites Falcons up next. That's going to be a tough match, but I think they could be proud of themselves for what they've done today. This is
there going to be a scandal on that pause? Rise's air dribble?
And Rachel is standing by on the stage with the post-match interview.
Thank you, guys. I'm down here with Scribbles after that incredible win. Now, I have to ask, what were comms like on the teams as you secured that final goal?
I mean, we're excited.
Holding hands. Can we get a holding hands emote? We got this for a reason.
A little nervous, first time being here, but we're very excited.
Yeah, your team has recovered in a big way. Little troubles on the first day, technical stuff, but once you were unleashed, there was nothing holding you back here. What would you attribute this play to? Lots of practice, lots of comms, great synergy as a team?
We just kind of figured some stuff out within the team, and we were able to just kind of get to the ability we wanted to be at.
Well, anything you want to say to all the fans online, the ones that are cheering you on, maybe the ones that aren't?
Just thank you for watching and supporting us, and hope to keep going.
And would you like to go crush a key?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'll take you on down to the Key Crusher here.
The Key Crusher.
This one is gonna hurt. We've got Twisted Minds in the audience, but I do hope you enjoy the opportunity. That gentleman will help you right there.
Look at my last chat. It's super important. Is it going to be a DSC 1439? It's not. Imagine it was, though. Fear, who's the all-time GOAT? Strip Weathers, McQueen, Doc. Some would say Cal Weathers, but I think it's a stretch. But then you've also got Chick Hicks, Jackson Storm. The hydraulic press is starting to get hurt. Instead of showing us the crush, they just show us a zoom in on his face. Wait, that was wild. Wait, why does it look like the other keys that are still crushed are still in there? I guess it's just shavings of them, probably. They've been crushed. Losers interview. Coming up next.
Atomic is here with me for our exit interview. First of all, thank you so much for playing this tournament. As you can see, the fans have rallied just to cheer for you guys. Is there anything that you want to say to them for the beginning?
He almost wants to go hold hands.
To be honest, thank you so much for everything. Like, we hear you guys. We appreciate all the comments you do. Like, we hear you, but I'm really sorry for the performance we did. I don't think we played our level, honestly, this tournament. I think in the scrims, we match our form. We play really good. But then we didn't find our form for the tournament. And yeah, it sucks to lose to Vitality and Space. Like, they were really good teams. But then we will try to regain for Wolves. This is not the end. We have the World Championship in 1 week, so we are gonna try the best and we're gonna win it.
Absolutely. Well, literally that was my next question. You've still got Worlds to go to in a couple of weeks. Do you think that the Twisted Minds form right now would be able to compete on this level?
Yeah. I mean, right now, it's not what we saw in Raleigh, of course. In Raleigh, we played really, really good. But we're trying to, like, set a new playstyle, a new everything. We've been working for it, and we know it works. So this is a message
Worlds
for
is not next week.
people that this was not our tournament, but telling
like a
you
month.
that World Championship will be different. For sure.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this interview and commiseration. Thank you for playing the tournament, and back to the studio.
Alrighty, back to the Marble Studio. For the next 30 seconds, we are on pace to play marbles. But 30 seconds from now, we're going to need 3 subs. So in order to start the marbles race, we'll probably have to get 3 primers. But chats, let us get our exclamation point plays in during this break. See you in a bit! Spaghetti, thank you for the prime. Yo! Yissel to Joel. Thank you for the 2 months, tier 1. It is now time for one more Prime. Surely there's one more Prime out there. Surely somewhere deep in the depths of chat, there's one more Prime sub. Someone forgot to check. Not realizing that they could sub with Amazon Prime for free. In order to... There it is! Ace Kill will gift a sub! It's the Tundra Tumble! Jacob Moon, Devil May Bacon, looking good, looking good. Look for your marble. GBA, not looking good, dude. But you're probably far enough back that it's okay. Drip Drop Skirt, they have 6 months Prime. Who's my car's goat? Dude, it is obviously Lightning. No, I don't know. It's not Lightning, right? He like quit a race and didn't win. I didn't watch Cars 3. Isn't the like, guy in Cars 3 like really good? The new guy? I don't know, dude. New emotes? Chai Chai doesn't seem like he's very confident in it, in his own emote redemption. AX Chaos and Jigsaw coming out quickly. Oh, Cut Rise? I don't know. Let's see how it looks. It looks kind of small. It looks kind of just hard to understand what it is. Who's gonna get the dub? Soy Invictus? Oh, Jigsaw! Oh my goodness, we have a new king! I'm not even sure Glab did a single thing as king. Glab just kind of lived his life with a crown on his head. And now it'll be Soy Invictus. An Agonizing Poo, Steve the Snick, Tledford, Regululu, 1423. How are you gonna have 1423 in your name and not 1439? Regulu, you're getting punished for not having 1439. Congratulations on your loss. We will see you another day. Something like 2 weeks from now.
Chiefs and Cole joining James Bot. We're finally through groups.
Yeah, I mean, it was an exciting round.
Soy Invictus is king.
Matchup. I was really looking forward to it. I think there's been a lot of questions around SSG. If you remember right at the beginning of this event, I had talked about, don't be surprised if SSG makes a run into the grand finals. And then they had that, dramatic give up where they just stopped playing against Vitality. A lot of people kind of counted them out.
Tried to pop your balloon early.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of faith, but this result against Twisted Minds, I think this just reminds me.
We time you out for one tech pause.
Agreed, and I'm very impressed
Sorry,
by
but
them.
you may never be back.
I don't know if they'd figured out their offline identity. I think that was them discovering it. They didn't mess about too much trying to goad Rise, just carried on playing their game, Achieves. Even when it got tough, then they lost that game 3 overtime, kept on going, got their rewards.
Yeah, it was a great job to rally back, especially like you say, James, after a really tough day one, I think. And you're right, Cole, finding that identity was huge for him. But I could sit here and, rip Twisted Minds for a bad series, but to be honest, Atomic already said it during the post-match interview. He said, look, we know we didn't play our best, and he's bang on the money. That's not what Twisted Minds capable of, and they're going to work hard heading into RLCS Worlds for sure. sure.
I mean, I still want that final moment there where the ball was. I still want you to rip them apart.
Thank goodness we have 2 top 8s.
Moment at any point. I feel like we got.
Do I have to do anything as king? I'm a lazy king. You don't have to do anything. You do have to type exclamation point type DSC 1439, but other than that,
yeah. And we saw some
it's
crazy.
easy as pie.
The Ultimates were able to secure a last-second play, but you gotta have people on the goal line.
No, that's definitely hard, but unfortunately, you got to live with your choices. You heard Atomic say it there, where we weren't playing maybe our strongest. We'll come back better for Worlds going forward, but that rounds out groups. Our last one, Group D, is done.
I'm gonna go see if I can
have our qualified teams
hear Dog
Team
Fear here. He's getting
Vitality
really
and
upset.
Space Station Gaming.
You forgot Gamba.
Right.
Says insane.
Space Station Gaming, don't be surprised.
Which one's
and I
next?
still
It
look at them
is
as such a big dark horse, and after what we saw this event, they're even more unpredictable than I had expected. So I think that series was a great example of how mechanical they are. And
Here's
how
our
good they
full
can be.
practice.
And I think we're starting to see them
And I think we
get
have
the experience they need in real time. I think they really
Vitality NRG
against Team Vitality. And
Spice.
they're starting to learnings. We're already seeing fruit
That
from
is spicy.
Yep, but
Let's
that
BLJ
does
to get there as
round
fast as
out our
possible.
groups, and it is time to start talking playoffs. It's into single elimination. You don't have a second life now. It's just win or lose.
All right, one sec.
You're out, and your key is crushed here. Now we're seeing the bracket. Of course, we Dimitri got that all set up for us. Set up for us yesterday, and these are the matches we're seeing here right off the rip. Are you guys looking for a particular match?
There's so many good ones. I mean,
yeah,
pick your poison. I think the bracket's set up right now for a rematch between Drawley and his teammates. We saw that little piece before, so they're on opposite sides of the bracket. We could see, a K Corp versus Team Vitality, who I think is playing really, really well. But I mean, I think a lot of people expecting Falcons to make a run again, but SSG matching up against with them first round could play upset. GK did get close, so I don't think that's out of reach for SSG. I think every single matchup here in the playoffs is going to be a fun watch.
For a concrete answer, I'm after NRG and Vitality. I want to see, because Vitality to me, red hot at the moment. I mean, hey, they're coming in for blood. They found it.
That's their best performing team so far. Team Vitality. They look the best in my opinion.
Well, apart from Falcons. I'll still take Falcons over Vitality. Not the point. I want to see NRG come in and say, look, we know, falling a little flat, 1 or 2 events. I want to see him absolutely bop Vitality and just be like, yep, still out there hunting grand finals. And they're going to have that level of performance if they want to get there.
Well, before you mentioned Dark Horses, we did have our Aramco power rankings. And we've changed them up a bit with just our top teams. So looking at the contenders.
What?
Yeah.
We kicked out contenders from the previous round.
Yeah, so who's missing, James?
Where's NRG? What on earth?
This was a group decision. We had a few.
Group decision? I must have been somewhere else.
No, you were in the room. You just weren't paying attention. Okay.
No, I wasn't in the room.
I pulled the lead.
They made it into the Dark Horses. Just a little bit of question marks here. But down in the bottom, you said you had them SSG as your
Honestly, I would probably only put Team Secret down in Cinderella's story. Honestly,
let me ask you, James. If you get to kick one contender out to put NRG in, who do you kick out?
I'm kicking out Vitality.
What?
Vitality.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm kicking out Vitality.
What are you talking?
Because Dignitas has had Vitality's number. K Corp has looked very, very good. Vitality has not had the results, in my opinion.
This is the top 8 power rankings for this tournament's playoffs. You're kicking Vitality out based off how they've looked?
Because, I mean, I think their match against SSG, like, what do you make of that? I don't know. I'm just
to defend James.
That they probably would have won regardless of how SSG decided to stop playing or not.
I don't know, though.
To defend James, which is something I obviously would never normally do, we've seen plenty of times that Team Vitality have been world-class, best team in the world for one series, and the next, utterly atrocious, tripping over each other, looking awful. Now, I don't actually agree with you. I like the way it is, but that would be an argument of saying that Team Vitality, there is a world where...
Oh, no.
They're rubbing it in, James. They're rubbing it
Who do you think wins?
They've been listening to
hello. Must be nice,
you
Cole.
guys too much. But to be fair, that you can't argue with results. All 4 European teams are here in the playoffs. Historically, the best region in Rocket League.
Do you think NRG or Vitality win?
There is GK.
Yeah, but
Now, what was that graphic?
No, those are well, yeah, Daddy's over here.
Can I just say, you know,
Is that what
Joya
you're
was
looking
there.
at?
There's other towers in the UK.
Yeah, that's you.
Europe, you know.
That's you.
Or the Dutch Tower. I'm sure there's one in the Netherlands for Joyous.
The only way to find out if they're going to stay on top is to start playing our games here. Let's start talking about our first matchup here. I think you guys were talking about Vitality just a moment ago.
They're putting
and that's
birds.
going
They
to
put
be
birds in the
our
chat.
first
Do you
matchup
like birds?
facing down NRG. The team you said that you picked
Yeah,
out for a
you
contender.
like birds?
Yes. You know, I am a little bit nervous. I am a little.
You should
Do you like
be.
playing with the controller?
I am because you know I feel like the story for Vitality this year has been this.
Yeah.
This is a team that's going to be competing for
Controller?
Worlds,
What
but
about
the
it?
results just haven't been there in Europe. They just have not been performing at the level that
know
everybody's
what?
expected. And meanwhile,
Yeah.
NRG has been quite dominant in North America. They've had a few missteps here and there, but even internationally,
That's
they've
beast
looked
mode.
very good,
See,
finishing
look,
in the
they're
top
putting
4. I mean,
birds in the chat
they're,
for you.
You know, to finish outside of
see
the
the
top
birds?
4 for this team is unthinkable to me. So, you know, Vitality, yes, they're very good. Yes, they have world champions on that roster.
And they're dialed
say
in,
bird?
man.
They're dialed in.
World
Today's a new
Championship
bird.
in
Yeah.
France
You
in
like
a couple
birds.
of weeks, and
You're a
you're
big bird
thinking
fan.
they're not absolutely
That right there
locked
is a
right
monkey.
now.
That's all I gotta say.
That's a
Well,
monkey.
hey, I mean, I don't know.
Can you
I'm
say
on the
monkey?
Vitality train, especially how they've been looking recently. See them looking
Yeah.
good again in the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals.
You're right. That's what monkeys
I've seen
say.
that confidence, the fun that Monkey Moon's having on land here. I don't know, man. They obviously there's an asterisk on one of their wins earlier, but they've just been looking so
What do
dang good, James.
goats say?
I don't know if NRG will take
I
that.
don't think he knows that one.
Yeah, but you know, NRG,
That's
I will
us,
admit,
bud. You're right.
too,
You're
hasn't
pointing at
looked
us.
as sharp as you'd expect.
Well, we got to get to the game, so I can't let you talk anymore.
All right.
We have our first playoff match ready right this instant.
Okay, match is ready. They done walkouts yet? Oh, they're walking out right now. I think we got to go get ready, Biden.
And there you have it. Our top 8 are locked and loaded. And now, the best of the best are about to battle it out for their shot at Championship Sunday.
That's right, and now we switch to best of 7s as we head into the quarterfinals. Our key crusher has warmed up and ready to take more goals. So it's time to raise the pressure right here in the arena, and it's time to call out the first team on stage. Give it up for Team Vitality. Much like last year, Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic look like a force of nature at EWC, and the Hive is abuzz with the possibility of a podium finish.
Their opponents, NRG. It's another NA versus EU matchup for the boys in orange. Under their last banner, Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel won big in Riyadh before, and if they stay the course, they could do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our quarterfinals of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup.
It's the Titans from Europe, it's the Titans from North America, and they meet in a Titanic
NRG are getting
series here
4-0'd?
in Saudi Arabia.
Buffalo
Vitality
said, "Tell
take
Fear
on
family I love them."
NRG, and
It's
Vitality
a little bit
so
late,
far this
unfortunately,
season
because I've already
gone
talked to them.
unbeaten against them. They've
But I'll
faced
tell
them
them
3
later.
times, twice in Raleigh, once in Birmingham, and NRG.
I hit the progress bar. I'm sure it's really high. I don't know why you guys are -2ing because I returned, I guess.
Generally a matchup you would see closer to like a semi-final, maybe even a grand final, and of course, like you've said, in the head-to-head, on paper, NRG don't do this. This is the opportunity for them to say, hey, before Worlds, we have come up with a plan to rework what we bring to the table to take you down. So we're going to see if they're able to execute that, what Sathu has cooked up for this squad ahead of this matchup, because at the end of the day, we're in single elim. This is the end of the road for two of the biggest names at the EWC.
Wait, is my bad just Lero but not doing his? I didn't even realize that. Lucky streak, 7 stream streak.
And then 3-0 poor old Foot again. And then Vitality on the other side of things in Group D. 3-0 SSG. 3-0
Spectate? NRG or Spectate? Who's he going to pick?
In game so far this tournament. If I was to predict, I'd be going not too heavily Vitality, a 60-40, but Vitality very much do get the tip off for me.
A 60-40?
I think 60-40.
What does our chat think? Hero, they were the prime. A 67-33.
Really?
Yeah, I had the privilege to cast those Vitality matches. They're gross. They're giving NRG playing in an open season in NA against the rest of NA. So I'm like, okay, you guys are just gonna look like everybody else to them. And it's
Look at how far back Exotic is sitting relatively.
You know, head to head, you've never beat us before, so
He's like scoot. Like look at his chair. It's so far back. Crispy Maestro, leave it at 10 months prime.
I think was in the 21-22
Guys,
season.
just because my mouth is slightly itchy eating this banana does not mean I'm allergic to fruit.
New teams relatively on each side, and then it comes down to that 3-0 so far this time around. But we kick things off. Game 1, where both of the sides also have timeouts they are able to take as per RLCS rules. Chat, I want to see what you are also thinking.
Where is the timeout indicator? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, there's only one way to find
I'm thinking, how do I know on the overlay who has a timeout and who doesn't?
First best of 7 of the rest
Just
of the
going
weekend
blind
here,
at
so
the ER? Oh my goodness, dude. Dr. Feer is awake now if you need a diagnosis.
Better series. I'm going to start off with a Vitality shot on net.
I think fingers and eyes going to be pointed straight towards Zen. What's his pop-up potential looking at? Because as you casted those series before with Vitality, who was that standout player for you?
When does NRG play? When does Zen play? It's all right now, dude. Is this peak match?
I feel like a lot of the people want to see Zen, but Monkey Moon naturally was in a little bit of a flow state for me.
I mean, ridiculous.
I'm curious if quarters and past it is Zen.
Who did Vitality play today? I forget, but Zen was
and then on the flip side,
absurd. Did they play anyone today? I guess they didn't, right? I guess it was only yesterday.
Everybody's kind of really had
But
their moment around this.
I know it was SSG,
Passed over to Atomic, shot on
but then they played somebody else in uppers, right? Twisted, yeah. Zen was just omega smacking Twisted.
There's Exotic to shoot. Exotic now continues on that right-hand side. So far, it's just been Vitality having a couple more chances that we have seen.
We do have a new emote for Unky Moon. Not sure how much I love it, and its looks, I can't lie. I'm in dark mode, so like anything with like a dark shirt or something just kind of goes away. Ooh!
My goodness, what a goal from NRG
Well,
to kick things off.
if Beast Mode does peak, they could maybe win. It's a nice double, dude. It's just so light. Close Gamba, thank you, good warning.
That close off of a backflip in. Props to you, Beast Mode. I was telling you before, he was really and truly having a series in the past beginning days of this weekend. He's having one here, and this is the time you said it, right? You got to be aggressive, especially against a team
Daniel
like
no
Vitality.
longer in the
They're
pink
not coming
car.
into this with any form of respect towards you.
And also, we spoke about NRG a little bit domestically. Vitality really have not had that great of a season domestically. Our lands have been all right.
How much has Daniel been
as far as I'm concerned,
dabbling
Octane?
Octane?
Their absolute peak, as we've seen Carmine Corp reach their peak. As we've
Atomic's
seen Falcons
dabbles
reach their
Octane too, though.
I don't think we've
No?
seen that from Vitality
But we got double
just yet.
Phoenix.
And yet they've still beaten NRG on every
Because NA is
single
the
occasion. So
region where you can get like a full Octane lobby still.
Monkey didn't quite back him to do so.
He plays it 14 out of 39 games. Got it.
Team has their kryptonite. I think this is just theirs. And I feel like that's a very honorable team to have a frustration against when it comes in a head-to-head. Half this game left to go. NRG still holding on to their 1-goal lead here. Beast Mode gonna slow things down up in the air. Monkey Moon already was up for the challenge, Zen for the quick follow on it as well, meaning NRG
Type Feer feet live feed when. Just so you know, the only thing everyone has to type is the first word. So everyone just has to type Feer. They do not have to type the rest of it. Ooh!
Completely trip each other over. Excuse me, what was going on in the corner there? The rare monkey move bump on his head. Definitely a miscall. Okay, that's dramatic.
No, that's horrible.
It is horrible. I'm sorry, guys. That was...
That's very poor play. I think Monkey wants to then go for...
You know, Stumpy's not afraid to be a hater.
Called it, or both called each other off. A miscom, at the worst time. Great pass central from Zen. Does find Monkey Moon. They're clearly made up, which is nice to see. But NRG, excellent start from them so far. A pass across. Atomic can get rid of Atomic shot. Sorry, rather, exotic shot.
Another...
For a second, I was like, wait, is Toasted Minds playing?
And NRG...
Does he hit these? No way.
Atomic slowed it down. Big touch in the midfield. Daniel opting for the back pass, so NRG can kind of just regroup here. As he goes down, he saw Zen lurking in the middle. Exotic gonna do the same. The back pass isn't quite complete as the demo on the field opens up a little bit of a path here for NRG. Another demo. NRG opting for the very aggressive play to break into that Vitality half. And just over 1 minute to go here in this game number 1. Vitality have yet to find themselves out of their own side.
I mean, it's NRG taking that 2-0 lead so far, but over in
Vitality always start to turn you strong and throw after.
We have seen Twisted Minds take the win. That is their second game title win in a space of just a couple of weeks. That then means that we have got over in the Club Championship standings, the Falcons get the top spot after getting third in the PUBG PC, and they're now on 4,400 points. Vitality still very much in it, wanting to move as hard.
Meanwhile, Daniel scoring goals.
NRG are making it incredibly hard.
Unfortunately for this Vitality, they aren't quite as in it as before.
And by that I mean Monkey Moon. I was so distracted by their showing me another game.
Back into the net there, but either way, 3-0 up, 2-0 up. NRG have absolutely dominated this game number 1.
It's been a huge match for NRG. It's a wonderful scoreline for them. 3-0, lots and lots of insurance. And NRG, they are being that aggressive team that I think a lot of people wanted to see. And yes, you know, we mean about it, they're a defense team, whatever. But when their offense is on, it is truly exemplary. It is a dream to watch.
It really and truly is. 7 seconds left in regulation here. Vitality, most you could do is just demo them out.
Am I going to get out of a demo goal explosion to watch the game anytime soon? 3-0.
NRG showing everybody
a zero burger.
They are made of and have always been made of, and that is the offensive masterclass
Zen
that is composed of Daniel B.
is going to have to look like Zen.
Vitality, I think lots to think about there.
Imagine Vitality loses. It's not that hard.
And then the few shots that
NA would be so back, dude. If we get NA back to 2 top 4s.
But they just couldn't find anywhere past the first defender, let alone that second defender. The defense from NRG,
the depth just is not there.
One of the best in the world. It is so hard to break through, but goodness me, our first goal from B mode is a stonker.
A stonker!
You know, that whole defensive conversation that has been going on for months at this point is for good reason. And
Cassio is probably a pretty good coach, though.
Give them the credit they deserve on defense, but a big part of the reason that they are able to do as much as they do is they are kind of just letting Vitality play their game, letting them come at them.
What do you do when you can't sleep?
Out and making those quick
doesn't happen very often now.
Turn into goals too, and
with a kid,
they're doing it so quickly that
sleeping gets a lot easier. The only time I have trouble sleeping
on the end of Vitality
is if I do like nothing all day. If you just do nothing, you just like sit around. A lot of gamers, and like I used to have a lot of those days back in the day. Your POV, you're 19 to 21, you have no responsibilities. It's summer, you wake up, you grind Rocket League, you turn the game off, you do not much, you turn Rocket League back on, you grind a bit more, you turn it off, you watch the show, you turn Rocket League back on. That night, you're not sleeping. You're not falling asleep easy. You're staying awake forever. But I don't have those days much anymore, so I don't know. That's what I blame. Maybe you just can sleep easier as you just get older in general.
his follow-up partner on Exotic was low. Monkey had gotten the mid, then tried to just full commit as third man on up.
But yeah, now it's like, oh, wake up early, baby crying.
Into this one so far,
Gotta make sure you're getting ready for school.
Again, play their game, push their way towards
Gotta hit a workout. Go work, pick them up, get them ready for bed. You never have a day that's like nothing enough to not be tired. Go work. Listen, my work is sometimes streaming. It's sometimes cleaning the house. It's sometimes, you know, doing things for the family. It's all work.
So we see just a little bit of this aggression.
Trad Feer, yes. Is there anything wrong with that?
How do NRG respond?
Well, hopefully in position right now. They were all getting pretty.
Sometimes you gotta get that laundry done, do those dishes.
That were coming on in.
Oof.
Finally, a little bit of a breakaway. Weird couple double commits that we've
Feminist
seen.
King says domestic labor is still labor. I'm sorry.
Both of them attempting
but it is.
The same thought at the same time, and there is no communication to call somebody off, but it is an odd thing to notice as far as Vitality standards go.
So far by that eye
It's
test,
definitely more relevant to being able to fall asleep at night than my software job was, which was basically just sitting in a chair.
In that Fennec to make sure that he can work his way across to save it. Exotic the next 50. Very central. Does get another touch. Monkey Moon comes in. Zen is up for a bumper. Atomic. Wonderful speed from him in defense.
I've seen Zen do so many cuts, but what I fear it's starting to do is throw Exotic and Monkey Moon in an awkward position back on defense. Just because NRG
Put on the handbrake, beast mode. Get in front of him. That parking space is yours.
Hey, listen, whatever
What?
you gotta do to take
That's just the goal.
This time Monkey Moon's gonna do it to him.
Monkey Moon just gonna boom a literal old school goal off this beast mode 50 because no one else is around.
Beast mode's car and 50's on in.
I mean, it was a decent touch from Beast Mode, but the speed 10% more, and then the final shooter isn't there to then get it.
Well, there's just no one else back. So that was a last back challenge technically, which I guess in retrospect is not good. Even though everyone else is right there behind him and pretty close.
Haven't quite been put into a situation where they've needed to respond quickly.
9 to 5 is a giant myth. It's always 8 to 6. Or when you meet, it's 10 to 4. Am I right, chat?
Fake to go in, but it's wide.
Saw that little old double commit on the backboard yet again.
Chat, does your job let you take lunch like kind of on the clock or whatever? Does anybody have that? Or do you work 8 hours and also you're supposed to take a 30-minute? Yes, yes. No, but I do it. Well, my point is about to be like,
again, allowing Vitality to come at them.
does anyone out there actually take a 30-minute break and then work 30 minutes later for their lunch?
Trying to look for a bump or an open path for
Dude,
their teammates, beast mode.
I don't care, man. Maybe I'm outing myself to future employers. They'll play this clip, but like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm taking my lunch and then I'm leaving 8 hours after I got there. Like, I just don't know what to tell you, man. My work doesn't let me do that. Well, just to be clear, my work also doesn't let me do that. But I'm a criminal.
And then actually ends up retreating.
Of course we're all not supposed to, but it's like a, surely it's got to just be like a wink. Like, hey, just so you guys know, no lunch. And then I wink at them and I go, I'm taking a working lunch, where I think about work while I'm at lunch. I swear that that's everyone, but maybe secretly all along, everyone was just being a perfect little angel following the rules except for me.
Zen dives in, shows him what he's made of defensively. Monkey Moon with a lot of boots at the back. Over one. Wants to continue to get stripped up by an enemy and then his own teammate. Final 10. Zen challenges Daniel. And in the back half, so NRG do not want to be. It's a fake, a miss in fact, because Atomic doesn't commit to it. Exotic now can just waste a little bit.
This was a weird game with that only goal
should be made.
just being Monkey Moon chipping it towards the net.
Game
number 2.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, they dropped it right smack in between all 3 members of
Do you
NRG
also have to
too.
ask for a
Got
potty
little
break?
sting to
I mean,
it
of
that nobody could
of course you go to the restroom without like clocking out, right? Like everyone. That's why you poop on company time, like copy pasta as a joke or whatever.
I love the progression that we got from
But
Vitality in comparison from game 1 to game 2.
Boss makes a penny,
in
or
game number
boss,
1,
I make a
I
penny,
felt
boss
like,
makes
you
a
know,
dime or something.
NRG definitely
That's
held
why
that ball a lot
boss makes
closer
a
than
dollar,
they
I
did
make a
this
dime.
time.
That's what it
Vitality
is.
definitely recognized that, you know, those bumps and push-outs.
And that's why I take
where
lunch
you are
on
already
company
in
time. I'm sorry,
preparation
dude.
for those follow-ups, that was the difference maker. NRG was not given the space to do that this time.
Working from home was even the next level up of that. And working from home is just like all that matters now is you get the work done.
60% played in the half of Vitality, so they were very much under the pressure, as we saw by the scoreline. This one,
My work as Mars factory worker does actually pay lunchtime, and we get on average 1 to 1 hour to 1:30 hours up to 2.5 per shift.
Vitality, they're starting to come online a bit more. NRG absolutely ruled the roost.
It seems
in
like the
game
play to me
number 1.
is to just say that. Like your employees are going to take the lunch anyways, if you ask me. And you can be like, it's against the rules, and then your employees can feel like guilty and sad, and or you can just be like, hey, by the way, like you can take your lunch because we're not insane. Ooh, nice save. And we want you to be happy. And then they go, oh man, our employers are so nice. Sure, I was going to take this lunch break anyways because who doesn't? But now I'm doing it with a positive vibe about my company.
It's not going to stop here. Monkey Moon from the corner, no pressure. Instead, he played it a little bit slower, tried to get that ball.
I work at a
He has
Lunchables
opponent on
factory, so
target, but
all my
NRG
work is
takes
lunch.
possession
I
back.
highly
They
doubt
go for
that.
their shot, and it's immediately taken away.
Boss makes $1, I make $2. I'm embezzling.
Beast Mode, who is chasing him from behind. Beast Mode then clear it away, straight towards Atomic. Oh my goodness, the 3-man play. It goes down. The next
I'm a software engineer, and our hours are 8 to
expect the
5
exotic
with an hour
miss.
lunch.
And the sheer speed of some of these passing plays we've seen in
I mean,
the
an hour lunch. To be honest, I did all this and I wouldn't even take an hour. I'm just saying, like, if I took 25 minutes to eat, I wasn't nickel and diming the time I got there and making sure I did 25 minutes of extra work at the end.
What a touch. NRG in a flow state is nasty. Daniel Flick pop up one crossbar.
To be fair, I guess I also wouldn't nickel and dime if I like stayed 25 minutes late for something and be like, yeah, whatever.
I'm amazed it took us till game 3 to see NRG absolutely slam the crossbar. They normally love doing that about 4 times per game and making it a lot closer than it needs to be.
Ooh, baby,
That
y'all.
one going just a smidge over the top. I mean, this has been a lot more like game number 1, I think. The pressure is building against Vitality. It's on target
Ooh,
again,
beast
and
mode,
a
demo a bit late.
NRG are a whisper away from their
In my
first
country, we
goal.
just take our lunch break and you don't stay late after. I'm just hearing this is the thing.
Times too that NRG is like predetermining where this
Yeah,
ball is gonna go.
exactly.
They're
So
already all cheating up far
people
enough
would
to
like
either
report in their
open up a
emails
pass or beat
and their
to a
email
follow
signatures.
just
They'd be
like
like, my normal hours at the job are like 8 to 5:30, and they put the little 30 there because technically you're only allowed to take a 30-minute lunch. So they're being like, I worked that extra 30 minutes, and that's just my regular. And then I'm like, dude, do you really? Do you really do that, or are you just saying that because you have to say that? Lucy, they're the 1 million viewer raid. W raid.
He keeps it close right behind himself. It's a lovely touch in the end from Zen, but he does make my heart jump, that boy.
Poor Americans. Don't feel too bad for us because, like I'm trying to say, unless it was really just me out there, I thought we all had like the unspoken agreement that we were just gonna work that lunch or take that lunch and not sweat it too much.
Daniel's patience plays off too.
And we're seeing Vitality start to put more pressure on NRG here. NRG have had pretty much the entire first 3 minutes all to themselves, and now it's Vitality's turn. Zen does miss. It's a whifty between him and Daniel into the corner, rather towards the side. Sees Beastman pick up the boost, ends up going low.
My first job in it, people definitely did not work all 40 hours every week. Yeah.
Successful enough. Atomic with a giga 2v1.
Maybe some people can, dude. Wait, beast mode like 3v1 to everyone.
Daniel and just full spin forward to go up behind Beast Mode. Let him do
If you're
his
working
thing
good
and
work,
do
no one
that
cares about minor
cleanup.
things like that.
Vitality
Exactly.
hasn't done the best job of
Anybody else? Type 1 in chat if this is you.
follow-ups, but hey,
Oh
if you're
man,
an
dude,
NRG
I don't
fan,
know.
that
I haven't been doing like I've been kind of slacking a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing okay, but I think I'm probably gonna get like a little bit of trouble in the performance review. When the performance review happens, you've been excelling. You've been doing amazing. Here's your raise. We just absolutely loved your work. And you're like, oh, cool, awesome. That's good. I think that's probably many of us. Oh, but Soy Invictus is going to make you all type 2 anyways.
Didn't realize they were getting control of the ball, and he flubs it. Beast mode into the corner. It's a slightly heavier touch. And Exotic just completely chases it down pitch.
It's a straight rip on net, too. And I don't think anybody was prepared for how fast that was going to be coming at their faces. 1-1.
This whole conversation sounds so privileged and smug. Can we focus on the game? Wait, everybody works jobs. Is it?
Kickoff there, though.
I mean, to be fair, the last one could be pretty smug because maybe that doesn't happen with everyone. I'm not trying to say that happens with everyone. I'm sure that's relatable to some people.
Second beast mode to pass it up. Daniel actually waits. Ends up getting to it. Goodness me, it goes right above the bar. Monkeyman has to make contact.
But surely we were all skipping lunch though.
52 left here. Beast mode up into the sky. Here
in our office jobs.
Exotic playing a little bit slower in the air to try and get this back in possession, and Monkey Moon does the same. But low boost all the way around for Vitality. In fact, less than 50 to the entire squad's name here. NRG unaware. Instead, they're just gonna throw this one towards their half. Hopefully, here comes the challenge from NRG.
You know what?
Off the sidewall. Atomic next, no bump.
You'll never have to worry about this again. With exclamation point factor, it takes only 2 minutes to prep your meal, and then you're good to go. Scarf it down and keep working towards corporate America's success. That's right, exclamation point factor in the chat, and you too can get quickly back to work to make your boss that money he deserves.
Forgot I wasn't sub.
Thank you, AC Ghosts, for the 2 months.
To the corner, next player to it will be nobody. Overtime, game 3.
NRG kind of have been losing at least control of very intensive moments of this game, something that wasn't happening to them in game number 1. Vitality getting their footing again. A Monkey Moon taking his time. Zen has no space to work with on that backboard. Instead, it's a pass over to Daniel in the air.
Is this a must-win for NRG?
Beast mode demoed off the attempt.
Will they lose 4-1 if they don't win this overtime? Zen's about to dice them up, dude. I mean, imagine a world in which you don't get diced up by Zen in this specific scenario. I mean, you just get diced. You just take your L and you just go next.
Oh man, Vitality is definitely getting back into this one there. I mean, you saw it at the end. Atomic, instead of
might have been a must-win for NRG.
Tried to get the bump on Zen. Unfortunately for him, Zen just was faster in that situation, and his control.
What happened in the last Worlds Final, Game 1, and what happened afterwards?
Game number 3 goes to
oh, when
Vitality,
Dig smoke Falcons.
A full series and a trophy is going to Twisted Minds.
Yeah, this was the moment that they
congratulations, Twisted Minds.
In PUBG Battlegrounds.
Is PUBG games of teams of 4 and the official
championship standings after VP got 50 points after getting 8th, and then gives
Worlds?
them the
I'm assuming. Wait, you're talking about Worlds. You want to go all the way back to Worlds.
Huge amount that these players are playing for.
Did NRG crush and then get destroyed by BDS? Was that last Worlds?
Back at home or here in Riyadh at the
Is it really that long ago?
Every competitor from these orgs do normally come across and support every other stage because it could be important for their own pockets too. And NRG, I don't
Isn't that also how
to take a timeout here.
The last major went too, though?
Would that be like an ego thing, or you're just saving it?
I don't need a timeout versus Vitality, mate. They get it done in 4. Yeah, I don't think a timeout helps me, unfortunately. I'm not even going to waste their time.
I was like, you're not going to waste their time.
I think it's rude. I don't want to be rude to them. I mean, NRG, I mean...
PUBG is like PUBG, but everyone is a pug dog.
Entire game, I felt more scared of what NRG were about to do. Their aerial plays felt a lot more threatening. And yet...
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way, the double fake.
Immediately, and Beast Mode, the greedy boy, he gobbles up 200 boost within 5 seconds.
Hey, as you should, King. Do it the NA way.
The harassment on Zen is going to be continuing in that blue half. From the backboard, though, is it Zen, is it Diaz? Well, we're still asking that question as he makes it past the halfway line.
Diaz mentioned, and it wasn't by me. Let it be known.
Shuts down NRG in that 3rd game.
But game 4 will be very, very vital. Either series point or a drawn level.
Is Zen starting to become Zen?
Wanting the latter.
Monkey Moon was going to try and finish that one up there, but instead NRG are at least holding on to this ball a little bit longer. They give possession up as that shot off the backboard falls back into the hands of Vitality. Of course, Vitality going to try and cover that backboard a lot. A rare touch goes down, almost in favor
Daniel
of
keeps having to take these like
Vitality just kind of scrambling
dead
around
shots.
position, preparing for Energy to come.
He's done it like 3 times in a row.
In their faces for this ball.
Not that it's the wrong play, but he's just out of boost by the time he's there.
From the midline, though.
I swear she just called him Monkey Moon. She's just letting it slip. She's letting the memes slip through.
The series so far, we saw I think 14 demos in game number 1, 15 in the last game. There was also an overtime, which does help things out, but that's still a monstrous number of metal sent to the scrapyard.
He acknowledged the overtime.
I mean, you're still scoreless in this one.
As it stands right now, who do you think wins? Looking to the future, Vitality.
Might be playing this one a little bit slower. Beast Mode has all the boost in the world to try and make this clear.
No, Falcons probably.
Beautiful touch, kept it out for now, all the way to the backboard there. Vitality, again, they are just allowing
KC probably
to rip these shots towards
maybe Dig.
Quick transition now, left for Zen.
Is that a good answer?
No.
It's kind of fun. I feel like we don't know for sure.
It's really beautiful. Vitality's starting to now link
It's not like previous lands where it's just like KC is the only right answer. You get asked who's gonna win, and it's like if you don't answer KC, you're just not being honest. Whereas you could get close to saying 5 whole teams without being egregious.
Unable to be found by Beast Mode. You know what? It's been
Dig, Vitality, KC, Falcons, and NRG.
Yeah, at absolute full pace. Them in the 50. Falls to Exotic with 100 boost, but crept a little bit too far forward. He was on the front foot, which is what Vitality have been this whole series so far, either for better or for worse. One pass central, Daniel opts to go away from that chance.
Falcons have not played yet today.
Instead does go for a 50 on the ball. Exotic ahead of the crossbar, but Zen to just receive and calls Monkey Moon straight back into action.
You know, that big conversation about NRG's defense, a big part of it is how often they also neutralize their opposition.
Off work early today?
Unfortunately, that can't
All right,
be
tell us, craft beer.
You gotta bring out
Tell us honestly, at work today.
We all know you are capable of as well, and we just haven't quite
When
seen
you
it.
took
They've done a
lunch.
couple of these attempted drops to each other.
Were you on the clock?
Just continue to throw their hands up and intercept and clean transition
Be honest.
into that NRG side. You're gonna see it again here. Exotic. Hand up, ball down,
Ooh, NRG on the board, baby.
NRG do it back to Vitality.
That's such a clever shot. For all of you ranked warriors in chat, look at where he shoots it. Slow and towards that near side. Then forces Monkey Moon. He has to jump in case he goes opposite top corner. Beast Mode knows that. He says, cool, you jump, mate. You then leave that other top corner.
Your silence
the easier shot, a lot more open.
tells it all.
Genius from NRG and B Mode to have this last 100 seconds be in their possession.
And the last time we saw them have that
This doesn't look so good for NRG. This doesn't look so good for NRG.
So I thought Exotic here got completely bumped up by the ball. He might have had it still there, but I think he did jump to begin with. That's what launched him higher. Daniel, he just tries to nip in, makes the job in the end for Energy a lot harder. And only 10 seconds later...
A lot of zero boost NRG members there. Atomic is never beating Monkey Moon. Has Atomic ever beat him?
Out into the side here, Daniel just going to try and hold on to it. Instead, falls back.
NRG, what did it say? Use the game? Lose the game?
It's just an air dribble into the backboard, and NRG...
LA Major 2122. Thank goodness John is here.
For Vitality to not only regain resources, but just reconvene as they head over the midline, reset over one, power, beauty, and a
Oh my goodness, dude. Last EWC as well? Oh, look at him go.
So across the pitch, the pop from the reset.
Zen is here. Zen has arrived. It's over.
That you would ever dream of when you start learning them. The second goal for Vitality. Put it in
Daniel is ass mods. Give him treatment X.
just the fact that Zen has the control and capability that he does is so much fun to watch every single time. Just over a minute left. NRG, you gotta respond on this one. You gotta get out of your own half, but Vitality are gonna try and play the box game. Monkey Moon over to Zen, another shot.
The box game, like when you draw the dots and you try and make boxes to
They
win.
have not been able to spot each other, or at least a clear.
So far, NRG are doing much better in this series than they did in the previous best of 7 they faced off against Vitality in. They couldn't even win a game. They couldn't get over a single goal against Vitality. And in this one, they're going to need at least one more than that single goal if you're going to be even finding overtime. Beast Mode versus Monkey Moon. Falls to Zen, the last player LNG want to see on that ball. Central. And Daniel isn't quite close enough. Playing it still a little bit too safe. Beast Mode wants to intercept. He does, but he ends up sending it to his own back half. I love the idea. The execution not quite there. Final 3 seconds. Atomic has to do it all. Unfortunately for him,
Zen's getting another one, dude. Zen's, you think you're stopping Zen from getting one more? Please.
Past all 3. It is très bien for Vitality.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it is très bien.
And they see semis.
Zen absolutely is the GOAT, no doubt to
Cute
that.
anime feet enjoyer says I like feet too. And account was created 2023, so it wasn't just made.
Could have been questioned what was going on in the tug of war for the series win, but Vitality, as time is going on, are showing everybody that no matter what, every time they see NRG, it doesn't matter in what timeline, they are going to come back.
I love seeing Exotic there. I didn't quite realize before that he completely goes away from the ball, ends up then going for the player, which then makes Daniel have to come in for beast mode. Daniel is left in a rock and a hard place there. It's impossible for him to do much better with 0 boost. I mean, it was a little bit too harsh, but this second goal, it's from his own backboard. Has the 100, beats out Atomic, flicks it so high, knows then that Dan wants to send it straight forward because he's coming off that sidewall. That is a monstrous play. And Zen ending on completely 0, then follows then it up into the final goal that we see. Zen greater than the world is currently being proven as well as Vitality. One away.
Is Def the triangle game, not box game, because of all the triangles they're trying to play for?
Another European team.
Feer's spread feet. That's going to be a new account.
Right now.
Nope, that's an account that had its name changed because it was 2018 account.
All right,
it was created 2018. That's someone who changed her name.
By the one and only Sathu. We're gonna see what he's got cooking up for them headed into this next game.
No troll. When is the last time Daniel looked good? He was looking like their MVP in like their last tournament. I'm pretty sure.
Versus only their mere 2.
I'm pretty sure he was looking like their best player in the last couple tournaments.
So low to hear from NRG. This is a squad that usually is just. They are ripping it on net, or at least in the vicinity at all times, but 9-2. And of course, Zen being accredited with 6 of those 9, by the way.
And scored 2 of them.
Yep.
So he's sitting on 30.
He's on
with
one.
2 fantastic goals. I mean, on Aquadome, it is everything in NRG's court. The ball is in their court. The fish is in their ocean.
Zen's overrated. This is like the lowest that Zen has been rated ever
Chance here to go 4-1 against North America's
in his whole career.
NRG got a fairly long
and
them,
but that's never
it's
deterred them.
still not,
We're gonna see,
can
they get back into it here?
I mean, he's not. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure he's overrated. I think he's pretty good. Worlds last year, I'd say was lower.
Beat the guy a little bit as well. That's something this season, certainly so. Exotic with a 50 central.
Probably, but he's been
I love to see when all three
higher,
linking together.
thought of in the past. That's a great passing play, dude. Just NRG, no timeout, by the way.
Rips it on net. It's a pass across from Monkey Moon. And I said about those, the full speed plays, the full speed passing plays, Dan gets a touch. But when it is with so much precision.
NA probably needed this win.
Velocity, Daniel's car
2 top 8s isn't going to cut it.
With a big old dent and an insurance claim for even getting near it.
That's honestly not even
The Zutch? Oh my goodness. It wasn't even the best Zutch I've seen in this tournament. Not even close.
NRG's gonna try and respond to it though. Pass over to beast mode.
Oof.
Goes for the demo play. Still hits crossbar and out, but it's
nice. I feel like the app touch
to get NRG back into this.
It's a stunning cash and then into the
were better than that. Now it's the Dutch. Daniel scored. Daniel's best play today, just following up a freebie.
Interesting where we've seen him also get goals from this. Some of my favourite goals this season is from Beast Mode, where the ball's coming straight towards him, sort of like that through ball action, and then it comes into the reset, and he can then score it or assist it. But the way that he catches the ball, it feels revolutionary.
Wait, is he talking about the
One of
Zutch?
these matches, Beast Mode was craziest as far as boost grabbing went. I want to see him share it a little bit more. I'm sure that that is the case in this one for now. Allowing NRG a little bit more space off sidewall out. Tomic's just going to meet in the mid line, just kind of shadow Monkey Moon a little bit here. No committed attack from Vitality.
We saw Exotic in that previous game be on 0 boost for twice as long as the next closest player. Over a minute he was on 0 boost, and the next was around 30 odd seconds. Tough life for him, but they still managed to get away with the dub. Maybe he could learn from Beast Mode and steal some more from his side of the pitch if he's not going to keep gobbling it all up. But 2 minutes in, and NRG look more alive than they did in the previous game. Monkey Moon moves out of the way for Zen.
Oh, nice save. A lot of confidence to go in and out.
And impossibly clears it away.
I mean, that's the NRG
Hit these? We almost let it separate too much.
Now you got that transition out, but can he stay there? Daniel off the ceiling, down. Where's the
Oh, bang! And just like that, we're so back.
It's a full Beast Mode commit from the back line.
What a great play from Daniel. Did you see that? Where's the Daniel hater?
Smack it. No one's home. Why
Smart play to send it straight to the ceiling, back down to his teammate. Good beat.
Daniel did on the first goal. He came in, he was like, no, you don't got to do all that. You just into the net.
Danny Dimes. That's why they call him Danny Dimes. Wait, did Craft Beer ever respond about his...
It's going to be another one for
He didn't.
Just hit it, son. Just absolutely rock it down.
And that speaks volumes.
This is not the end of NRG.
Okay, Daniel, I can't really give him that much credit for that pass.
Absolutely.
That was mostly just beast mode.
2-goal lead headed into the second half of this game.
Still a good
NRG
pass.
Not going down without a very intense fight.
The NRG all season have had fight in them. It's not always paid off, but they've always had the ambition to do everything that they can. Monkey
Oh, that's... Ooh, Zen is washed. You heard it here first.
It's going to be on target, but the low
Should be
boost
scoring
defenders
those.
can clear it away.
Didn't.
And this swarming play from Vitality is so dangerous. Monkey Moon beats 2, but does get his legs taken out in the process.
One over to Monkey Moon there, but NRG again playing that patient game defensively and trying to wait for their opportunities to clear out.
Beast mode is just going, dude.
Beast Mode ends up leaving it a demo.
Beast mode just premium ball chased for 30 straight seconds, where like you're just like ahead of the play too, because he's just trying to so bad to chase it.
Tries to make the clear out. It's quick cut in the air from Zen. Bump onto Daniel, but he still manages to recover in time to make the save.
Exotic wants to track this one back, and Atomic reads it to perfection. Ends up missing then on that big clear at the back.
Oh.
Final 90, Monkey Moon crept forward, but can react quick enough to the fast shot from Beast Mode.
Who's taking the ball? Daniel to beast mode. Who's on chase mode?
Couple of games. They seem a lot more in. Vitality, their grip has just loosened somewhat. They've not let go. It's a little bit looser. It's a bump as well, and the
Scorable?
play from Vitality
Free?
just overextends.
Who needs timeouts?
Get their fourth. That is now.
Am I hating on DSC or his fans? Y'all act like he's DSC. He makes a goal 90% of DSCs would have made.
Got 4 past them in a single match, and they're doing it again on the biggest stage, EWC.
This is, I mean, if there is a moment to step up, it
They did take a timeout? Oh.
right now, backs against the
If
wall
only there
again.
was a
Their
overlay.
being crushed is in question.
It's hard.
for
Can I get it? Can I give somebody? Can give me a break with all these tech pauses, dude. I can't tell the difference between when it takes 5 minutes for the next game to start and when a timeout happens, okay? They did show it. All right, my bad. I'll take my L, but come on. Surely in the MENA pauses of the century, it's hard to tell the difference between when it takes another extra minute for the the next lobby to start, which has been something that's happened basically every time.
But in the end, I might actually just be stupid.
Yeah.
Turns out the Vitality get one down the other end.
It definitely was one of those moments you're going to think back on and wish, all right, maybe I should have taken the shot.
In 40 seconds, I will either agree with you or say, haha, I was right. And we'll find out which.
You know, for the sake of NA, I do hope you are right. And honestly, I would love to watch this go for another one. 30 seconds left on the clock here. NRG now just throwing hands up
Nice
in
bump.
their cars.
All right, I think it's secured. I think it's safe. I think Game 5 is in the bag.
Exotic misses.
Fear guarantee. I'll put a stamp on it.
10 are rapidly approaching. With NRG full control of this board, it's going to take a miracle for Vitality to come back on Aquadome. They're not going to do it. We move into game number 6. Still on that series point with NRG on the brink of being knocked out and their key near crushed.
A valiant effort from NRG in that last game. One more moment to prove yourselves and attempt again to avoid.
Have we got a must-win for either team now?
These are single elimination playoffs.
I gave NRG a must-win in Game 3, and they lost it, I think.
The only time any of these teams could lose.
I think I gave NRG must-win Game 3. They lost it. So the series is already over. They've already lost because they had to must-win Game 3.
And it was an impressive performance from NRG to keep them going too. I mean, we saw during that tactical timeout, it was Sathi walking behind them like a general. He walks with so much, it's like back straight, arms behind the back, telling his boys what to do, and it has worked, Herbert.
Again, there's been so many conversations about.
It'd be pretty wild if he wasn't even looking at the game. Just pacing and not watching anyone's monitor.
Top 2 in the entire world.
Which monitor do you think that Sathi watches the most?
The conversation, but it is just something about what he can say to his teams in a moment like this where you are down. Historically, this is not
Who do you
fight
think
you win, no matter how
he
good
is watching the game on? It looks like he just watched from beast mode. Jumbotron. He's standing directly behind beast mode. I'd have to think that would make no sense to then watch the beast mode screen just because it's in the middle.
Vitality than they have all season long. Yeah, so far, the best they've done is a 3-1.
How often does he switch perspectives?
Now doubled that amount in
If I'm coaching behind 3 players and beast mode gets demoed, who I'm standing right behind, am I looking to other screens?
Bigger save from Daniel, though, low boost all the
Or
way
am I
around
not trying to get
NRG. It's not
disoriented?
gonna stop them, or at least slow them down from getting out of their own halves. Then pitched it off the ceiling, but it's immediately sent straight back to where it came from, that blue side there.
If you watch the game, you don't see Daniel. If you watch Daniel, you see the game.
Back, Atomic to the backboard there. Monkey Moon.
Ooh, Daniel, would have been really nice for you to hit that right after that.
I mean, if that's not NRG,
He watches Fear's stream. Oh.
And then slamming the backboard when it should have gone in, and I don't know.
It's because he needs his top tier analysis.
Continuing this pressure into the corner. Exotic uses about 25 to clear it away. That's a great demo. Then Monkey Moon finds Exotic yet again. High above the goal, and Atomic to save. NRG, I think they're going to be scratching their heads, wondering how did we not find a 1-0 lead?
Well, they definitely have plenty of time to find.
What's the worst thing to have to live down?
At least in this game.
Atomic's massive mistake on Neo Tokyo, or SSG's forfeit? It might be Atomic's miss. It might be like a miss where you were trying and
try to keep this in their favor. He does. Just gonna
SSG forfeit. I feel like people never ever letting you forget like a miss you made when you were trying in a huge game. Seems almost like a bigger deal than people like reminding you when you gave up after a 2-hour tech pause in a match where you got destroyed. That was not a grand final and wasn't even an elimination match.
Beat him coming in as the second man. Atomic on that chance though to be the man to beat. Zen 50s it to Exotic. It's a lovely 50. Exotic's going to be waiting there. Is he going to pre-jump for it? No, Zen goes solo on it.
Oh, wow, that was the most insane ping-ponging ever.
He had much say in that save, but he makes it anyway.
Listen, NRG might not want.
Wow, Atomic just got little boyed by Monkey Moon. You could barely even call that a 50. That was 100-0. Just straight through him.
On their end of the field now into Vitality's half. NRG gonna work together to try and find each other. Atomic in the corner here. Gonna have to wait for the clear from Exotic. Who's next on the challenge other than
AJG's career died after a bad miss. I don't know if that was because of the miss. Ooh, what is going on?
It's another save, this time from Beast Mode. Right place,
the universe is on NRG's side, but not anymore.
And sees gold in his future.
I wholeheartedly
Zen recognizes it's not going in unless you fully walk it all the way in with your car. You have to 50 it and keep it. Oh, look at that over the shoulder. Coach POV.
to Vitality. We see how quick can NRG respond, or does Monkey Moon build here?
Aerial Fireburner, dude.
It's a lovely play.
The good old days.
You mentioned him going for that bump.
The Fireburner 50s are slowly dying out. They've been replaced with the Mina 50s. All right.
He gets a catch.
Oh, he's doing a little smack talk. He's doing a little smack talk.
Yeah, this is
He's talking his smack.
the catch is beautiful.
Just too good, dude. You're just too good.
He makes them crash into each other like a schoolyard bully. He secures the second.
There's something about watching two extremely high-level teams play each other, because when a player like Zen starts to get into that state of mind of, you know what, I am just a bit better than you guys. I know you were the top 3 of NA, but I'm the top 3 of the world. Vitality starts to look completely different.
Spitting.
Said demo. I think Exotic got bumped into that to gain the speed to get rid of a player from NRG. Daniel has to make contact. He does. He's been doing that all day so far. Exotic with one chip over. Beast Mode again low on boost. Every time we see anybody on Vitality attacking, it's against the Beast Mode that is typically low on boost. He needs to, you know, get Goblin back up again. We said that so much earlier on. He's been failing to do so. It's 80 seconds.
Bang?
Zen,
No, it's not hard enough.
target.
Too far out.
It's low, but stretches far enough.
Daniel now left to have to focus on these follow-up shots that are going to be coming from Vitality. Just over 1
That's
minute
it.
left
That
to
redirect
go.
had to be in. That was a must redirect. Must redirect into the net. Otherwise, it's over. And they didn't do it.
Has been more than enough for the entirety of this game.
Don't let Monkey Moon hit a reset ground double on you. That's truly inexcusable.
But Zen is in the way.
Atomic to the backboard here. Monkey Moon, no space given. Vitality working together.
Look at the speed. Zen has arrived. It was just a matter of time.
Into the corner, Beastman again low boost. He's not able to find too much success when he is on that low boost. Atomic, he's going to follow in those footsteps. Now only 30 seconds remain.
Wait.
Shot up.
Nope.
Denied by none other than Monkey Moon.
For context, I love DSC 1439 and DSC 1439 and hate that they got overshadowed by DSC 1439. They deserve credit too, not just DSC 1439. Couldn't agree more.
How it's done. 10 seconds left of NRG's life at the Esports World Cup. Will they peak in the top 8? It looks like they might. Team Vitality continue their winning streak over their across the Atlantic rivals. NRG will be having their key crushed at the hands of
Chat is in W mode.
Monkey Moon and Exotic.
Can you type multiple W's? I'm not even sure. I think you can't. But I think you have to start with just a W. He's gone! Ryan just got absolutely omega bombed. Is it possible for a full EU top 4, he says? A very reasonable question, but unfortunately we won't see him for 24 hours. A 32 bomb that Kruger just got hit with. Wait, did it get so big? Oh, dude, we just hit so many. And his message was pretty good, too. His message was a DSC copy pasta that he just pasted during W mode. And just got absolutely blasted by a 32 streak. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. All right, who is playing next? Yes, we could get all top 4. No, we can't. No. Dig GK. 3 at most. 3 in Mina would be NA's nightmare, which is gonna happen. It's gonna be 3 EU for sure. Because this is a guaranteed EU, so it's at least 2. KC is going to beat Secret. So it's going to be 3 EU and 1 Mina. Probably. Probably. I think it's KC up now.
I'm here with Exotic. We've got his manager translating. Thank
KC
you so much
Team
for that,
Secret.
Because, Exotic, I have to ask, your team looked so good in this matchup, especially in the middle. But NRG did start to come back a little bit there. Were you guys getting a little comfortable, or did they just turn up the heat?
Au début, on était en train de prendre la game en main et après, il y a eu un petit peu comeback avec NRG. Je pense qu'on a été un peu trop confortable.
Non, NRG, c'est quand même une très bonne équipe. On sait qu'on est meilleur si on joue notre jeu, donc forcément, on peut perdre des games contre ce genre d'équipe. Mais content de l'équipe, de la mentalité, avec certaines conditions. Donc là, je suis fier de l'équipe et on espère aller encore plus loin.
So NSG is a really good team. Of course, I think we are better, but in this type of games, we know we can lose some games, and but in the end, like the team was feeling great, and we played really good, even due to some conditions.
Who is she? That's Rachel, dude.
You looked great out there. Were there any special preparations for NRG?
Il y a eu quelques préparations pour NRG.
Bah, c'est une préparation assez classique avec nos routines, nos entraînements individuels et en équipe. Et juste pour l'instant, depuis le début du tournoi, on est plutôt bon. Et
Does she know French?
Ça continue encore.
No, it was a normal preparation. We did our routines, we did our things in team. And since the start of the tournament, we are feeling good, we are playing well, so that's it.
Perfect practice makes perfect, and all that great performance has really inspired your fans up there. Anything you'd like to say to them, Exotic?
T'as quelque chose à dire aux fans?
Juste merci d'être là, ça fait hyper
Merci.
plaisir. On va essayer de ramener
I know that one.
la coupe et les points pour Vitality.
Thank you for being there, and we are trying to take the trophy back to Vitality.
Fantastic. Perhaps with your decorations at the bottom, maybe some shattered pieces of NRG, but I'm going to send you on over to the Key Crush, and you can decide all that later. You ready? All right, right this way.
C'est moi qui le fais.
Right by the big old machine. We're going to have you pull that lever, and it'll be your hand, Exotic, that puts an end to NRG's run. Take it away.
Wow, people aren't predicting yet. Secret winning has 76% of the vote. Congratulations on your loss. We gonna talk to Sathu?
I am now joined by Daniel and Sathu from NRG.
Daniel and Sathu. Thank you for the 13 months Prime Plush. Appreciate you, gamer.
I just want to know what you guys think of EU in general, since you guys lost to Carmen Corp earlier in the groups, and then now to Vitality.
I mean, I would say EU as a whole is very good and definitely a lot better than NA. So I'm just excited for Worlds. We got to get out there early and scrim them and see what we can do.
What do you like the most about going to Worlds? Is there anything that you're looking for?
I'm just like, super excited to play in front of the French crowd. It's going to be very fun, and yeah.
Is there anything that you want to say to the local crowd here in Saudi that came all the way just to cheer for you?
I just want to say thank you to all the fans. You guys make playing a lot more fun, all you guys cheering and stuff, so yeah, I really appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Sathu. Back to the studio.
I don't think they're going back to the studio. I think it's going to a break. Now, chats, what is 7 times 6? I believe it's 42. I believe it's not 1439. It's not 76. I believe it's 42. Do we have any 2 primers in the chat? Any primers in the chat? Maybe someone has forgot to check for their Twitch Prime. Maybe that guy who just typed HHJJID8D8D8. Yo, what up, Jerry Monster? Thank you for 11 months Prime. You would never Prime? Well, of course you got to Prime. You got to steal Amazon's money. You have your Prime available? Bubblegun, what do we got to do to get it? What do we got to do? I can't gamba since I'm timed out. Tell Fear I'll gift a sub for freedom. No, Buffalo. You wanted to be timed out. Let's be honest. Gift a sub for freedom? Do we want it for marbles? Do we do anything for marbles? We just need one prime. Who's got it? Someone's sitting on a prime. Just one. Admit Daniel's bad, lol. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't need your prime. Someone else has got one. Daniel's the manual. We don't want marbles? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Cool. We could just play Rankle. Yo, Proverb! Squishy Boy, thank you for the prime. Bubblegum, thank you for the prime.
He played
Insane.
well in his last 2 tourneys, so he'll give it.
Thank you for giving it. All right, chat, we got ads in a break, and we got marbles. Thank you for the subs, chat. Thank you for the 44 on the day. Shout out Bubblegum. Shout out Squishy Boy. Shout out Proverb for the gifted. Thank you for all the support you guys give the stream. Let's play some marbles. I'll go with Thursday, the 3 months prime. An actual, somewhat legitimate hype train. Oh, Schwetzy. W Gifties. Are you kidding me? Chair is farming. Thank you for the 5 gift. Don't scatter. I'm sure Schwetzy wanted me to have those. I'm sure it wasn't 5 gifted for the chair. It must have been 5 gifted for me. Alrighty. What are they yapping about?
Europe is back on top. I mean, all 4 in here now.
Nope, they're about to talk to Johnny about Europe being on top. We get it. Europe's on top. We get it. Energies. NA, Garbo, EU better. We've heard it. You know what we don't know? Who is going to win this marbles race? That we do not know. Was good. It's the Marbles World Cup. Sweatshy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Aguther, same with the prime. Bubblegum with the prime. Squishy Boy with the prime. Proverb with the gifted. Jerry Monster with the prime. Everybody who's subscribed recently to get us to 50. I don't think we're going to go to 10 hours, which is what the sub goal is currently set at. Just to be clear. I think it'll end up being smaller. I just can't. It was 10 hours a couple days ago. It's always 7 times the amount of hours streamed. In case you're new here. Because I was doing like 50 and then I would do like 1 show match for an hour. And then of course the sub goal would break because we did a 1 hour stream. It just didn't seem to make any sense. Cold RL. Looking really strong, really strong. Falling into the convergence, as is the name of this map. Dun, dun. No one is even close. Look for your name here. This is gonna be a good spot to look for your name. Let me make sure the end isn't. Yeah, okay, the end's not that close. So look for your name right now. I see my name. Craft beer. That guy just got off work. Fatal shot. Dog 8453. You need to change your name to Dog 1439. Do we ever want a Dog underscore 1439? Ponies, you're a bit slow. Cold died? Oh, we didn't get to see. He must have gotten launched by one of these or something. Now it's Boombard. Ooh. T-Tigaron. It's all about how fast you fly through. Sky Newbie. New king of the marbles. Short-lived VIP for Soy? Nah, surely someone just shoots all the way through. Too many marbles. Oh! Dr. Keith Orbit with the tech. Got popped up. Landed out ahead of everyone else. And this is just an easy walk-in. Easy walk-in for Dr. Keith. No new kings. Soy remains the king. Dr. Keith Orbit. Welcome to the Dr. lore. Hype Train level 3. One more sub to get Hype Train level 3. Now, you might be thinking, is it in a scam? Haven't they been doing a Hype Train literally every time anyone has ever subbed? And I'd say, yeah, I don't know what Twitch is doing. I can't even defend it at all anymore. You know, previously, it used to be, oh, this is a little bit hype. We clearly have had more subscriptions recently, but now they just literally rip it every time anyone subs at all. You now have 2 timeouts and 1 win. Hey, not bad stats. Dr. Feer! Dr. Feer! Thank goodness she died to the fire. Thank goodness my wife died in the fire. Oh, thank goodness. That could have been bad. Bence? Sizabo 10? You did not die in the fire. So congratulations on your loss. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Again? Dude. You guys are farming too many losses. Was his last message exclamation point play from no, he had done it the last couple days. It'd be pretty funny if it was back-to-back losses. Sorry, Benz. See you later.
0.12 assists. pass the ball.
I mean, it's because he's scoring everything. I think pass the ball to Drawley. I think that's the strategy. He's been insane, you know, multiple.
My wife is a big loser. Thank God she died in the fire. She died in
I
the fire. The fire killed her. It's all different.
And then you remember the off the ceiling pre-flip.
Yeah, goal of the tournament.
Redirect. Yeah, I would agree.
Maybe goal of the year. I need to see another look from his POV. It could be goal of the year.
Yeah, so he's locked in. He's ready to go. He's playing phenomenal Rocket League.
I would say that if Team Secret are to win this, Motta has been, in my opinion, far and away their best player. The double fake that he got in their last matchup was incredible. He's looking brilliant. So keep an eye on him for Secret fans.
I'm guessing we're all saying probably a sweep on this one.
I don't know about sweep.
Okay.
I don't know about sweep.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to give Secret the respect they deserve. You know, they've beat GenG. They've, you know.
Either way.
Where is our prediction at?
It's probably going to be a K-Corp win.
I went with the insane prediction. 20% on Secret winning, 28% sweep, 27% one game. This feels about right.
They have not missed a single semifinal in 2025, and they just got their key crushed. It really shows how brutal our single elimination bracket are. But hey, on to the next match.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Energy lost to KC and Vitality, and
with another David and Goliath storyline.
Energy came, played Foot, lost to KC, played Foot again, then played Vitality. At least they got to play no NA teams.
They've run 2 teams through the Combine already in Group A, and they brought that dynamite potential to the quarterfinals. Will it be enough to mine the gold from their opponent's key?
We are the correct resolution, right? Maximum? Yeah, we're at maximum.
Their opponents, it's Team Secret.
Watch how fast they walk out. Sheesh! They're so fast.
Coming into this match hot off a win over GenG. Can they turn that moment into a win over EU's finest, or will they get shushed for good?
Shushed.
Gentlemen, shake hands. And
Secret does have the Brazil fans are popping off.
Two interesting stories here in the quarterfinals. K-Corp didn't have the performance that they were looking for in Raleigh, but yesterday we watched Drawley hit some insane stuff, and he looks like he is in world champion form. Meanwhile, on the other side, Secret also had a really rough start to the tournament, weren't looking like their Raleigh selves, but the match they just had against GenG earlier today, taking them down in a 3-0 fashion. Look, in Raleigh, this series went 5 games in Swiss. Secret were quite literally a bump away from taking down K-Corp. Granted, like I just said, Stumpy, Drawley wasn't playing like he was yesterday here at EWC. So honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. K-Corp sweep wouldn't surprise me, but Secret stepping up to the plate also would.
Yeah, Org to Org, which isn't always representative. It is currently 3-0 in favor of Carmine Corp. And the Raleigh Major, of course, it was a 3-2. That, again, wasn't their best performance. They went out top 8. They got reverse swept. It was pretty poor from them. I think they're the kind of team as well where you can expect that big bounce back. We've clearly seen that big bounce back as well. They have been in different form, and they are one of the greatest teams ever to grace this pitch. The Team Secret, I want to let you give your boys their flowers, because they've not got through to the top 8, and they're a team that I wouldn't necessarily expect to get to the top 8, let alone with a 3-0 over a team that I also said that they would not be on either of the facings. So yeah, I want to let you just hype them up a little bit. For anybody that doesn't know Secret as well as you do.
Well, I mean,
sorry, a little bit of work. This is my domestic work I was doing.
Today after Secret took down GenG, which is KV1 and Mada's evolution. These guys have made more than a couple of lands. KV1 in particular, Mada came a little bit after, but then they
You don't rate the setups with the headphones in ear and over top? That's just like very standard though. I've seen it at basically every tournament.
Falling 15-16 in some lands and really just having a bad year. And then all of a sudden in Raleigh, something clicked. I mean, even in Birmingham Secret, we're not playing well. Swift is a big key to solving the puzzle for them, but KV1 and Mada's play has also been elevated since
Thank goodness my wife died in the fire.
They've been figuring it out. This is a huge litmus test for the Secret team.
She would be worth a lot more insurance than me. It's true.
Carmine Corp team that have already proven.
Not even sure we need insurance. You
guys,
guys, let's take out insurance right now. If I die, can you guys all promise to keep subscribing? Is that okay? Can that be our insurance?
Not just through to the next stage.
No? What? Please. Surely if I die, you can just keep subscribing. For the sake of the Feer melee. Negative soldier. No marbles, no subs. What if I give my wife instructions on how to set up a 24/7 marble stream, and then the stream just becomes a 24/7 marble stream? Then would you guys subscribe? Deal. Okay, good. Do that now and just retire.
The speed at which they play this game at. I think that you can look at that a lot more during group stages when everyone's going to be at their fast level. Carmine Corp, another team that I'm sure will be challenging them for the title of fastest team.
Should we make Feer merch and it's just like a really regular shirt, but like right where the pocket would be, it's just a DSC 1439.
A lot of boost to your name as well. So for both of these sides, the boost management game will be very important, and that's something that I'm going to have my eye on in particular.
I think you nailed it there, especially for Secret. You see when they struggled, especially against GenG.
I feel like it actually like, whoa!
Being unable
spectator lagged.
Get boost, unable to keep their boost. And K-Corp,
but no tech pause, just a spectator.
Actually got a nice free ball out. He'll get credit for the goal as well. Backflipping into it, 1-0 K-Corp.
Feer merch should be regular text. Congrats on your loss. No, but I don't want it like something super big and like really hard to wear, like a massive logo on it or something. It'd just be like something small. It just those who know, and like you could just wear it out and not be obviously wearing esports.
I'm a big fan of.
I agree. Pink really fits well.
Side note: check out this poster for the top 8.
What a freak jump!
It's not fair, Vatira. What a.
That is pretty neat. This EWC tweet. They got good Photoshop.
That one is a lot more of
Okay,
understandable touch there.
I just need to watch in case someone hits something nasty, which this was not necessarily that, or secret score goal.
Elato just widens that goal enough to give KC their second.
Why do they wear over and in-ear? We talked about it a lot yesterday, but in-ear is the game, and over-ear is the comms.
Get an advantage, and it went straight to K-Corp. They were pushed back on defense, lost their boosts. Lost the ball.
This should be a fairly nothing burger, to be fair. It's probably our last nothing burger left. Which is, of course, why we did the special prediction that Insane likes to do for when it's a nothing burger series in order to spice it up a little bit.
Expect when we see this team. So far in form. The third goal, Atto is just finding himself on the goal line for every single one of these plays.
That's 3 bicycle goals in a row for Atto.
Atto's farming, dude.
Same goal again. He's gone from the right post to the left post. I think I'll make it 3. Why not?
Oh man, plenty of goals in the spokes there for Atto.
That's so funny.
Secret aren't laughing though. Vatira will get a clear out downfield. Casey are just beating them to every touch right now. Look at the boost totals for Secret.
It's really hard to win these gambas, of course, but they pay out big. They're like VIP creators because somebody's winning guaranteed. Like if you do these exclusively, somebody in the chat is going to win like 3 of them in a row, and then they're just like, that's it. They have VIP just like that.
Where it means that then they can get past the halfway line in a convincing manner. It's a good touch from KV1, keeps it close to him, but then there's no one there to follow it up, and there's no boost for him to then be able to continue on the play. I think at the moment they're seeing a lot of
Koi put his points on Secret Victory 8. How many did you commit, Koi? Don't lie.
And then all of a sudden, you've then not got anything to then continue. The final amount on KC,
Koi doesn't know about the emotional hedge.
Game plan so far is falling very clearly in the hands of KC.
10.
are big chilling right now on their rotations. They pull off. They see Secret and even gave them the ball.
Spectator lag.
And we're like, you know what?
Thank goodness the lagger is the spectator, though.
From Team Secret right now. Team Secret, nothing. They're going to push down the midfield, holding it is the big one. They get the boost steal, you get a free ball. This is the best push they've had so far. Can they get a quality shot? No. There was no angle, and everyone headed back.
So far, a decisive game one. We've seen a goal drought in the last 3 minutes or so for KC, but because they've already built up a hat trick off the back of Atto's hood, it's going to not matter a huge amount. And we're committing quite as far. KV1, good dunk, and I love the mantra from Bruno that you were saying about of we don't necessarily pay attention to who we're playing because we want to play our game, and we can beat people at our game. It just might come down to KC are better at that game than you are at the moment. But I do back Team Secret.
Almost. That was a good play.
And that's a good idea from Motto.
Are you just recommending the original emote?
Slows down Atto. Unfortunately, may well be a little bit too late in game one.
Long series. Secret at least got one quality opportunity on.
It's on 10 channels now. It's spreading like wildfire.
How many more bicycle kicks will Atto get? We'll see how game 2 starts. Still not how Secret want to get it. They get 2
The thing is, Cat in the Bag is probably already in a ton of emotes. Or in the bag, I think is what the emote is in other chats.
I love the commitment forward. And it's just through everything.
Nice demo.
I'd like to see that from the off in the next game as well, but
does Kronobi have it? I feel like if I raid somebody, it increases their likelihood of getting it by a lot.
Charlie takes a shot. Motta can block it away.
It's a good idea on the kickoff too. You send the one man up, then you have both of your players in the back.
Kronobi's nose ball clearly
pass to get the quick pass down.
always has.
Didn't work out for Secret. But that was the second strat that they went to on the kickoff. They don't get the win. Maybe they get another goal here. We're looking at the
I'm not sure if Reynolds has 7 TV.
But it wasn't. K-Corp dominate game 1.
And that's K-Corp's game plan as well, isn't it? We see the sleeping fan in the crowd. A little bit of BM in game 1. That does show the confidence, not only of their players, but of the fans that come all the way to these events to support them. The Blue Wall, of course, one of the most what's the word I'm thinking of? Dedicated. I was going to dedicated. Dedicated. I said dominant. I started dominant. And to say dedicated. One of the most dedicated fan bases in Rocket League and in esports.
That's the culture, isn't it?
Yeah, they love it. And Atto loves to steal goals right on the line as well.
Oh, he's setting them all up, though. He deserves all of them. But that 50 was the low bounce 50.
Who was the longest notable win streak? Batira versus Zen or Monkey Moon versus Exotic?
Strong game from Atto. I feel like we were like, oh, Atto gets another.
Has Batira farmed Zen that hard?
He steals that goal. And we're just kind of like, yeah, Atto.
Monkey Moon and Atomic, I mean, represents like,
nice angle production.
you know, the NA goats with the EU goats.
Make them look as different as they can when they're
Or we're just getting farmed since after 2023. Oh,
those goals were actually different. Well, Secret here on Forbidden Temple will have to start a little different.
Jory has beat Appjack a lot of times.
Scored, but Secret were under so much pressure. They lost.
That sounds right. But they're back now.
On that first possession that K-Corp had.
We just need.
Later on, they scored their third
Wait,
goal, and
no one's holding controllers.
The gas off. They felt no threat from Secret.
Nobody seems like the game's about to start.
They weren't able to get any kind of pressure going until the last 30 seconds of the game. The Secret, we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, we're talking about the
no
game,
timeout graphic.
And I just heard that it was around for each player. They were
We're zooming in again.
25 boost. For over between 2 and 3
Players' hands are on controllers, but Drali's left hand is up by his hair. Both his hands are up.
Pick up the big pads and then use them.
Hit him with a back wrist pound.
The boost isn't necessarily being stolen, which I think it was. You're using it at such a high rate, and if you can't replay,
we're in.
Then it becomes even.
Oh my goodness, they've done it. Didn't they almost do this in one of the kickoffs earlier?
We have the quickest goal at EWC again. We had 3-second goal earlier today.
Double fake, insta pinch, just straight in, dude. The bot kickoff is back.
Well, that's how you get on the board early, Secret. Okay.
Tell you what,
wait, Swift looks like Scribbles.
Weirdly hard to do because you need to make sure that you're both.
I didn't think about it. I was like, why'd they just show us Scribbles?
One a little bit further ahead that it can then pinch off and then return to the initial hitter.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the bot pinch kickoff goal.
Yeah, to work that perfectly as well.
1 second in. I mean, that's crazy.
Fastest you can possibly score. I mean, that is the perfect start for Team Secret. That was in game 1, but you know they're going to make sure.
We're approaching 1,000 emotes, which is the limit for 7TV. Just want you guys to remember that every time you see just an emote.
And we're already seeing a few more plays here from Secret.
Wait, do I have to like pretend like Secret might win?
And energy, speaking about the energy of this shot from Mata, so powerful that even that attempt could not stop the power of the ball, but what an attempt to try to stop it on the goal line. And Secret roar right back into the series, just like that. I mean, you get 2 quick goals.
That's okay, I don't like...
Stop K-Corp for 4 straight minutes. So, gonna test you early.
I'm not sure I like itching as much anymore.
It's a lovely shot from Mata. Pass across those.
Ooh, nice slots.
Goodness me.
How fast was that?
The full speed banger below the bar. That is as fast, I'm pretty sure, as the pinch that we saw come from the bot kickoff. I think the bot kickoff was 126 maybe.
Otto doing it all by himself.
Yeah.
127.
Otto.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done.
That's 4 goals for Otto in the series now?
Yeah, and that one he earned.
They're the only one he gets. That was what you're going to expect from K-Corp. They certainly are going to be going quiet on
The
offense,
Ultras are quite loud once again.
Secret looking for ways to pile more on. Start with some pressure and a 50. Drawley looking back into the touch. Mata is up for this. Great size on the ball from Atto. And just getting to the touch before he gets bumped. KV1 slips it through. And late for K-Corp to get
I was
back
looking at
to
the
it.
emote that
KV1
got suggested.
Separated now by 2, and this catch
Ooh.
Atto thinks
Catch
he's
and
going
cut.
to the wall to then go for something safe. In the end, he just manages to get it straight on target.
Well, there hasn't been a lot of time that Secret have had to play on offense. They've scored pretty quickly.
4-1 believers are feeling real good.
We had to talk about the boost game, but you talk about Secret being
30% had sweep. The other 30% had one game for Secret.
Or less than half of that. And that's just
Ooh, oh my goodness, dude. What is with the posts at this tournament? The big winners are going to be the 2 if Secret get 2 or 3, though.
Exact post inside the goal and bouncing out has happened. I think it's been literally 10 times. I'm not even exaggerating.
I mean, that is a very big save, a very big moment for Team Secret. That would have brought KC back to just 1 goal deficit. That's Team Secret to, you know, have their guardian angel looking over them. Here on Forbidden Temple, they've been doing their prayers. Onto the reset. Vatira can't keep control of the ball.
Did Secret beat KC at Raleigh? No.
He's going to use all of that space to try and remove Team Secret from the skies.
Getting that
No.
corner boost. Secret were again
No.
on low boosts.
Twisted Minds did?
Protect his own corner. A-Corp get forced back on defense.
A couple people did, though.
For a second,
They lost to Ultimates, Dig,
there's no real threat coming from
and
Secret,
then
so no boost. Wants to cause some havoc. He does.
Twisted.
Still set up here for
Ultimates,
Secret,
Dig, Twisted.
halfway through game number 2.
They
Holding
nearly
on
did. It
to
was
that
game
2-goal
5,
lead.
2 seconds left.
Mata to lead
Oh.
it. Should give a little bit of space, but K-Corp are still getting bumped.
KC just looked yikers that whole tournament, though,
Relieve a little bit of the
compared to their
K-Corp
normal.
Right back on offense. Drawley off the backboard, won't be able to go for it. K-Corp try to keep the rebounds. And still cleared out, or not cleared out, but into safety for Secret.
I mean, look at how close every player on Secret's playing now, though. They are all at 0 boost near enough. Sent high, Atto is not on the same page as his teammate. It was really nice defensive play from Secret, but they're going to need to continue it into the final 2 minutes. They've got 1 goal insurance here. And any more than that, it's going to be a trouble time for them. Atto with a lovely 50, but KV1 the next one to it. Swift for the 50, takes it low. KV1, his chance now. Up high is Mata. Going to be sinking it off that awkward little waterfall.
Ooh, Vatira's free. He made it out. No, didn't have boost.
That is 30 seconds burned off the clock with no incident for the Secret.
Really good discipline from Secret. Returning from the counterattack. Relying on your players that are retreating to buy your 3rd man time to get set. Give them a good ball to play with. Secret, don't get that dunk close to the net. Still got a minute to play with if you're K-Corp.
They have to score on this possession. They have to score. Vatira has to score. Well, they have to keep it in or it's over.
Almost gets 2 dunks.
I think it's over.
But they're just
I think it's over.
net. Secret control again and it's taken away.
Tell you what, though, that was a really extended period of time where there was a lot of pressure on Team Secret and they held out. There were good shots too from KC. Extremely impressed with the defense.
Down 2 though, couldn't afford to not come away with 1. Is this a must win? No, that possession was just a must score for this game and they didn't.
With no boost, he can't commit. Vatira's going to have to. Misses the touch. Atto's now the next one to it. Vital seconds now gone for KC.
I think that was an intentional miss to give that free touch out. He didn't have any boost on the play, and it did give K-Corp this extended possession. They take
Are they
another
cheering
touch.
Drowley
K-Corp
specifically?
sending that
The
first
crowd?
man, sending him away
Good
to
speed.
beat that hard touch out of Secret, but it hasn't materialized in a goal just yet. They can't connect. Vatira has the corner.
That's a good pass. That's still nothing. That's a goal.
Team Secret held out for about 2.5 minutes here.
But I still think they're pretty cheeky on kickoffs. What do they do? What did KC run? A fake? Did they just rip a standard? Okay, it's a double split kickoff. Is it? Yeah, that's where motion shenanigans can happen. Ooh, they tried their classic, which is the slight double commit, where you try and push it off to the side into the other car for the instant shot. All right, Atto, what do you got cooking? Nothing. Swift says absolutely nothing at all. And yes, he bumps Vatira as well. Ooh, Drowley picks it up for them, though. What are you doing, Vatira? You got to be underneath the ball. All right, Secret on the board.
And then holding with great defense and still applying great pressure in the midfield. That's exactly what you wanted to see from Team Secret if you wanted them to be competitive in this series. They are in it.
Which I think everybody does, apart from Leaf on the desk, apparently, who said that
Zoom in water sip.
I thought it was going to be an easy sweep.
I assume it's going to be a
Ooh. Swift. Oh, he's chugging, too. Someone get that guy another water bottle.
I remember all your past comments. I keep
You'll be showing me a notebook, his hate book of my comments against Sam. This is crazy.
Actually, I only record T-Bates' comments, so you're okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm too boring for you. Team Secret, what a performance.
Oh, yeah, that was...
That was a deciding moment. Otherwise, we would have seen it go 2-3 all.
Production could make a highlight of just those saves, and it'd probably be like 2 minutes long.
Great play from KV1-2, completely faking out going for the corner. Instead, straight with the net. Why not? He fancies it, and he got the goal from it. 1-1 in the series. Carmine Corp looking a lot softer.
Swift is running out of water, and that is the biggest
storyline. I
storyline
think it's Secret playing up to
right
task.
now.
K-Corp, we saw them, especially on that last possession that they had. They were giving Secret different looks. They were trying to bait them into giving up the ball, getting them out of position so they could get the free space, take their boost, score the goal, like they did in game number 1. Didn't work that time. Secret always had someone there, and then Swift several times hustling to get to 50s, desperate to not give K-Corp any more free real estate. So Secret, you got to do it again. That's the difficult part about a best of 7 here against K-Corp.
Well, you got to do it again, and again, and again. They need to get 3 more to take down one of the greatest teams in the world, the number 2 team in the world. I think a lot of people would put them at right now. It's going to be a very tall task for them, and KC expecting to
number
win this
2
one, but that expectation
behind
do you win
Falcons, I guess.
Going to be able to act up to or play up to that level. And what I'm enjoying seeing
And we just kind of forget Dig's good results, I guess.
They're not all perfect, but they're going for them. They're
And
making sure
KC's bad results. Oh, behind gas. Got it.
Slip through one. Well, Swift has definitely been a...
Could you filter by emote usage? I wonder if you can.
Especially just with how Furious recent performances
You could easily, we could probably remove more than just the bottom 50. We could probably remove the bottom 600. we could maybe remove the bottom 800, and I think we'd be just fine.
Demo on the winger, but the 50 doesn't give K-Corp any space to play with. In fact, KV1, no boost, 50, shot up high, dangerous in front of the box, but third man is not
McPoogle's trying to push up the McPoogle emote because he knows that that's really low, and he needs it to not get removed.
Does get no boost, he gives it back towards Swift. Motto with a 50. Furier's going to be, I'm going to say, winning out on it, but he then doesn't go for the second. KV1 tries to chip as many as he can. On target from Swift, actually just above the bar. And
Little 3:50 a.m. wake up. Need to stretch her once in a while. 6 hours into the stream.
Chance to play with that ball. He might just be dead. They still might
be. Ooh, Atto.
Beautiful goal. Amazing.
The perfect goal here. Material just shadows that ball wonderfully.
Dude, that's just a great play from by both of them, really. Not an easy catch and finish, but a really nice setup. 7 TV removal stream when? It's not going to be a fun stream to watch. If you want, Koi, I'll let you know when I'm doing it so you can watch them all get deleted in chat.
Got this off the kickoff, though. Secret want a quick response.
We use these emotes after all.
Out of it, though. Swift has to respect K-Corp's approach. Midfield ball still Secrets, though. Vatira trying to look for an opening to get out of defense. This might be it right here.
Put emotes in a marbles race and losers gets deleted. What if we lose DSC, dude? Yeah, I mean, it's not something we could possibly risk.
The 50 goes right back to the midfield, and K-Corp will set up.
It's a great chance here for KC to
Remember when DSC was gone for 2 weeks?
I like that, not going for the initial shot. Atto then does. Vatira then technically passes back, right place, right time. Drali a skim on just wide of target. Unfortunate for him, though, showing his mettle in the third.
Yeah, K-Corp are trying to get
Everyone pivoted to Yoshi D, and now it's just gone.
Like, I'll make the sidewall double work, and he will.
It was 2 months and 3 days ago that it came back.
And maybe the goal here, but a huge miss. Could be a punish.
Freebie for Mata.
Mata will punish.
Completely open at the back. The whiff coming through from Atto has otherwise been such a solid character.
KB1 wasn't even going to be faster than him.
Say my name.
He lets that one go. Expects it
Kind of don't want to say it now, but Rum on tap. Thank you for the 5 months prime.
Nothing comes through. In the end, Mata can sink it.
No, I did misspeak earlier. Atto doesn't have all the goals. Vatira did get one. Forgot about that one.
How dare you disrespect Vatira's name?
I would
He's
never
gonna
do
get the
that.
score sheet.
I would never do that.
Chances Charlie fancy getting it central, but it does get shut down quite quickly. Vatira again, that right wall with Atto.
Ooh, just sneaking it in.
Vatira to Atto again. It's messier.
50 after 50. Refuses to give up.
Dude hit the freeze power up on this 50. Look at the ball just stop. And then he flips into it afterwards. Dude, Vatira, call your name. You get the assist.
Who's the current king? Is it still Soy?
It's KC, but not only that, it's Vatira shepherding the ball around the right wall with then any player waiting. It's a lovely demo on the back line. Charlie gets rid of one. Maybe gets rid of two, actually. I just saw 2 bombs by his name. There's 90 seconds.
Mention
here,
Diaz?
Secret left chasing.
Mention Diaz? Mention Diaz? Oh, it almost was a goal.
Get in front of it. Secret have played pretty fine defense, but their offense this game has not been as effective. Their only goal coming from that mistake earlier from K-Corp.
Ooh.
A lot of pressure. It bounces. Looks like it bounced off the inside.
Yeah, it did.
And out. Love that.
I don't quite know how it did that. I mean, it's a nice shot from Charlie, but he's keeping that pressure on. He's making it horrific for Team Secret to try and work out of his half.
No!
They didn't like the inside post bounce either.
Second.
I don't think that's why they're pausing.
No. Guys, that should have gone in, by the way. How dare you?
Can we look at the physics?
Can we redo that, please? Because that would have been sick. No, we're just making sure everyone's happy. I saw Vatira go hands off keyboard. So then saw Ferrer go with the big TO sign, going, no, we end it here. And of course, we have to make sure that every single player is happy before we continue on.
Well, Stumpy, you and I are very familiar with tech pauses this week.
Not again, Joby. Not again. I sat in this very chair.
I know. They locked us in once. They can't do it again.
There's a very
Oh, they're sitting while casting. Leaked?
Shout out to production, because all the tech pauses that we might have had, all of them have
SSG's day is even more officially done.
timely manner. Everyone back there doing
My wife was asking when the stream ends today.
It was so much trouble.
And I was like,
everyone works together.
Everybody was doing their job.
there's 2 best of 7s?
Team Secret trying to get it done against K-Corp right
After
now.
this one?
And it's looked much better since game 1. Unfortunately for them, game 3 looks a lot like game 1. Besides the score differential, they don't have a lot of offense to speak of. They're not winning those 50s. I mean, when Vatira gets his flip off of the challenge and just breezes the ball in front of you, and then he gets to add momentum to the ball when everybody gets stuffed, you're dead. You're dead in the water. There's nothing you can do. This K-Corp team is
So like anywhere between, I don't know, 2 to 8 hours?
I mean, there were, in the previous game where there was a huge amount of the Team Secret defense on show, there were 12 shots against them. It was an onslaught from Carmine Corp. Down the other end.
Balistro with the brand new prime.
It was incredibly impressive. Not able to repeat the same in this next one. But for Team Secret,
Any Dr. Peppers today? Dude, I haven't even had one yet.
A run for their money here at these
No wonder I've been needing these
really
stretches.
physical when they do get the ball, and I think they've had a
Why the
great
tech
approach.
pause?
Swift in
If only we knew,
particular has been the
Titanium.
one to jump at
If
a
only
lot
we
of those
knew.
balls. Without that speed, Secret would have been stuck on defense for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But Swift to me is so effective at breaking that, and you need a player that is capable of getting there quickly, breaking up the pressure, just to buy your team time to do something. 'Cause we've seen what Mata can do. when he gets a little bit of time. But Mata needs a little bit of time. Swift is the guy that can unlock that.
My analysis, tech pauses benefit the loser unless, of course, they don't. Then they benefit the winner.
Swift is that speed demon on this team that can get to those challenges quickly, and I think has been the biggest difference maker in keeping them competitive against K-Corp so far.
Should we start a timer that we pause and start back up every time
Is it the fact that he comes
there's a
in
tech
and he can
pause?
just go from 0 to 100 immediately? Is that the biggest part of his game, that he's instant?
I think he's great positioning, and he's always the one that is just willing to go. You'll see KV1. We all know KV1 loves to play back. He's the secret. I don't think that they want to play rigid. No team in Rocket League wants to play rigid. It's just Swift is the guy that's going to turn. He's going to cut. He's going to take it. You'd like to see Swift. I would like to see him kind of play back a little bit more, take a little bit more of that space for himself, and see what the kid can do.
And we're seeing these two teams fighting here, but there are other games going on at the Esports World Cup. We have got an update from the Tekken stage.
No.
What's up, everybody? I'm Quickshot, and I'm joined by the Ryan Joseph Hart. We are right now in the Tekken arena. What is happening?
It's crazy right now. Freaks
He's
versus Falcons.
so intense.
Moongold versus Artiv. It's the final round. I don't know what's going to happen, but this is big for Falcons potential.
You watch that game. I'm going to tell you what's happening, right? As far as this goes, the winner goes to quarterfinals, and they secure 200 points for the club championship. What's the game looking like?
It's looking like Moongold might take it. It might be over for Falcons, man. The team might be dead.
While you're watching the game, Vitality are in. John Dig is through. John Dig is through. What happened?
Falcons are out. That is it. Moongold has defeated Artiv, the runner-up from last year, and Team Falcons are out the running.
Look at this.
This is insane. The pop-off. Look at that. It's going absolutely crazy. The fans are loving it as well, and this is what a show. Moongold doing the
I'm almost getting convinced to care.
Final round, clutching it out over last year's runner-up.
It's Baby Fear pause break.
Listen, last thought is this. VP out. Twisted Minds out. Falcons
out.
Who's in?
Wait, hang on a minute. I think there might be one more in.
Yes, Vitality is the only one that's in.
Yes. Vitality, let's just jump in.
He says, Sleepy Cherokee, thank you for the prime.
On the top 5. Twisted Minds, Falcons, VP
Yeah.
Right, you go enjoy the show.
That's us.
Bye, guys.
That's
Yeah,
us.
back to you. Take it away.
That's me and you.
I identify so much with that energy. I absolutely love the hype those guys were bringing. Well, there you have it. Tekken Falcons out of the running there. And Vitality was in the race for that club championship. That's a huge result for them. Falcons did just take that #1 spot on the previous
What'd you do with your soccer ball?
This
Let's go
race
get
is
it.
pretty tight.
Yeah, Vitality over here, the previous series saw them take it over NRG, so they're going to be earning more and more points, and the amount of money that goes towards these orgs and the prestige of being the greatest esports club in the world in that club championship race is something that all of the competitors are fighting for. Team Secret, they've already unlocked a lot of money for their org regardless. They got the top 8. They've unlocked, I believe, a minimum of $850,000 for their organization. Obviously, all the other teams have, but they were the last step. They were the second top 8 to have them unlock all of that money. Carmine Corp, they aren't necessarily in that club championship race. They didn't field nearly as many rosters as other organizations here. The Vitality, they're currently sitting in our semi-finals. That is going to be a big result for them, for anybody watching across. And guys, bear in mind that you can watch this esport, you can watch the PUBG that's going on, you can see what's going on in the Tekken. A lot of things happening.
Now, we are going to go to a quick break, so if you got to get up, go to the bathroom, now is the time. We'll be back with K-Corp versus Secret afterwards.
Just before the 7th hour. Although the 7th hour would be okay. We're still ahead of the 7th hour, I think, because we got some 5 gifties. Play it up, chat. I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper. There's another break, dude. Another tech pause. I don't know what to say. I definitely don't know when to tell Dr. Feer when the stream ends. I think today I might just have to leave if it goes really that long. Z-Stap, I see you being a defector, and I will have to destroy you. WB6. We got a brand new player in the house. To Fanny, thank you for the 3 months prime.
Sub for this amazing Marbles content. Not sure why they keep showing that other gaming thing, but thank goodness Marbles is back.
The marbles are back. And they're going to start racing right now. So get your marble in. Your last 10 seconds to type exclamation point play. I started this pause timer way late. We should have been doing it for like a whole all pause time for the entire tournament. Just cumulative, but Simpy Wimpy Boy, see you later. Type Polish, but he doesn't even want you to type it like the emote. He just wants you to type lowercase. Bruh, good tech. Good shortcut tech. Bruh's looking really strong. Mantis Toboggan. Koi's not bad. Koi's in the mix. Korgoznik. Breeze. Mantis. Next Faceful. Hikaris, the token squirrel. Through the Manmaker. Breeze dies. There will be DSC 1439. I don't know how I feel about this. That is a banned chatter. Who is ban evading currently with this clearly There Will Be Bears account. I don't know, dude. Ban evasion into win. How do we feel about this? That's not There Will Be Bears. I'm adding 2 weeks to There Will Be Bears' sentence because of this. There will be DSC 1439 does get a sub. Follower since yesterday, conveniently right when There Will Be Bears was banned. Account was created yesterday too. 4th place, best ever for me. Congratulations on your loss, Hikaristi. If you ain't first, you're last. Awesome Sauce? Do you want to die in a fire? Oh! He dies in a fire. He saves himself. So the real last placer? Sailton. Congratulations on your loss, Sailton. I have bad news, chat. They don't even have a timer up yet for when they'll be back. Not even a timer. We are now in the 7th hour of the stream. Good news, we have 56 subs. That is more than 49. Agamba. That's pretty good. This is a brand new one. Summer Ghost Dust makes some good ones. Temple of Steve. There's only one thing to do in a situation like this, really.
Congratulations. 10,000 points. Justin actually won with 10,006 points.
Yeah. Yes.
Congratulations, GenG.
And that was a block from the past, boys. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed taking some childhood pics, reminiscing.
It was fun. Good.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
You know this was the world's shortest marbles? You just go into the funnel, pop out, and it's over? Nah, the Temple of Steve actually looks like a pretty good one. 3 man makers. Let's go take a look. Oh, 4 man makers. 4 man makers. Oh my goodness, dude. Where boys become men is the Temple of Steve. 4 man makers in one race? Oh, that's a serious man maker too, dude. That one's spinning fast. Then a bunch of foregone conclusion, a lot of foregone conclusion. Oh, finishing. Wait a second. All right, still no timer on screen other than my pause timer, which is just keeping track of how long this pause is going to be. There have been at least some other, like a few other pauses today, and I didn't even start this one right away. When pause timer's at 15, we'll do the next marbles race. Wait. They at least didn't go from like... No, they're just running the whole intro again. Never mind. They're just running the intro graphic for funsies. They might not be pulling it. Oh, no, they are pulling it back.
World Cup featuring Rocket League. We are in the middle of our second quarterfinal of the night. Carmine Corp versus Team Secret. Still underway here in game number 3.
If we pause again, you're right. 14:39. I should pause this though. Stop. 13:39 is how long it was. Honestly, it could have been about a minute that I didn't. It was probably even more than a minute. But let's say it was a minute that I didn't track. That might have been a 14-minute, 39-second pause.
Until that kickoff, until 10 seconds later, and until Drawley gets his first goal of the series.
That was the riskiest challenge from the third man from Secret. You had 2 first and second man go. I don't know who second man was in that. The camera flew too far for me to see, but he was flying to no man's land. And third man decided, well, I got to challenge it to try to buy time. Otherwise, I'm going to be stranded. But, you know, it was risky. Either way, not an ideal situation, and definitely not what you wanted for Team Secret right after that pause.
Yeah, it's not the best opener, especially for this confidence.
Ooh, he was like pre-jumping from the initial pass still. Marbles, when you win, you get a free sub. Get last, and you're timed out for 2 weeks. Type exclamation point play to join the fun.
But I think it could well be if he does struggle to get as involved in this series as Atto and Vatira have.
I mean, Secret's defense has been pretty solid. I think Atto, you know, he's stole a lot of those early on, and Raleigh got another goal right
Frick
there.
YouTube.
Secret starved here, but looks like game 3 will be in K-Corp's hands, taking the lead in the series 2-1.
It is indeed bad for the crowd. I can't help but whenever Shokin talks, I want to shut up. Deep in my brain, I think, oh, Codecast is talking.
Yeah,
and I didn't say anything.
Every
time.
That's why I thank him every time he says something.
Thank you, Shogun. Your input that you recorded about half a year ago is extremely valuable to us.
Can we get thank you, Shogun, in chat from everybody? Thank you.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Is he farming chat?
Thank you, Secret and KC, for waiting through that tech pause.
That's my job.
Also waiting through that tech pause. Production killed it. We weren't here for an hour and a half. We know the root causes. We know where to attack now. We managed to get it done pretty quickly.
This is on YouTube. It is on Twitch and
here
YouTube,
So
and TikTok, I think.
With a slightly scuffed Game 3 win to their name. But it's
That's your career?
intriguing as to how Team Secret now deal with how this series ends up.
What do you do for work?
Because that's
I farm ones in
sort
chat.
of a free timeout for them.
Well, you'd think so, and then they conceded that goal right away. And that just doesn't, that can't feel good going in, but now you get a fresh 5 minutes. That goal from Vatira.
I forgot that happened.
Mainstream is banned in your region.
It was a reset. It looks like he just landed. We were far away on the
I wonder
camera
why that
before.
is.
That's why you never
A
assume
couple people have said that now.
Always wait for more
Do you know why there are so
information.
many
Secret, though,
more and
they
longer
don't have a
tech
lot of
pauses
time
here than in
to gain
RLCS?
more
I don't, dude. They
information.
haven't told us
They
like
are
anything.
trying to stick to this
They've been really
physical
vague
style
on
of game
what the issues have
on
been.
offense where you're just trying to bump everybody out of the way on KC.
I wonder if they were like, we're getting DDoSed, so just so everyone knows, do not say anything about why the tech pauses are happening, because that just helps them or something. Because like you'd think the players would leak it too, but the players have, like, for the 2-hour tech pause, the only thing that SSG's coach said was like they had never seen the problem before. It was like a new problem, which is like, what's going on? What do you mean a new problem?
Trying to get it going. Secret talked well of their defense, but it has been their offense that has been a struggle.
Cassio also said it was a new problem.
Hasn't worked for them. It
Interesting.
requires a lot of boost to work, which means you got to be winning those corners, and you saw all the boosts spawn after Secret leave. They do actually get that corner.
All you get is a new, like, it does seem weird. It seems like they almost know what it is, and they've been instructed to not say what it is. Like, it's just a new problem.
Becomes that swarm that normally you associate with, you know, the Falcons, the Prime KC, a Vitality, and KC.
Nice pass. Atto's cooking this series. Atto's cooking this series.
They end up linking up. And for Drali, looks just like it's yesterday at the office. We just move on, we vibe, we keep scoring. Team Secret, their defenses look pretty good, but you're going to struggle if that's all you're sitting on.
You know, you said almost a free timeout for Secret, but I think that pause ends up hurting them a lot here. Because they were looking like they were trying to generate some chances. Right?
The pause hurts whoever loses coming out of the
Game
pause.
number 3, and then you just immediately concede.
You heard it here
As soon as
first.
you come back, all your momentum is gone, and you're starting from scratch at your Team Secret. You put a shot on target. Swift had to avoid 2 defenders. Mata has no boost, just trying to protect the retreat. Gives Secret a free ball out. Drali happy to let his team take some pot shots at the net.
Yeah, swiping across goal, Atto can just send one threateningly on target. A great flick from Swift, but Drali now for another skim. Wanting that to be a pass, but Atto not enough boost to get on the end of it. We're 90 seconds in, there's a double tap for Batty, and it's 3 for Carmine.
Nothing working for Secret right now. KV1 put a dead ball, and you see the panic, the miscommunication, everyone looking at the same area. Second man tried to cover it. KV1 started driving towards the ball. He didn't know second man was going to go. The Secret is just completely discombobulated right now.
I think that's going to come with the territory of, it's another one, but it's going to come with the territory of having to play this quickly. And Secret, yes, as we say, very quick team, very boosted team. But when you need to defend every
Big kickoffs for KC.
100% pace, we need to get to every ball with
Very
100%
important to
pace.
pip the guy
Against
talking on the
teams that can
phone.
match your pace and sometimes exceed it.
What's in that
becomes
gel packet on
harder to
the
play that
desk
play
right
style.
there?
The thing is, they're kind of beating themselves on some of these plays, too. The breakdown in your rotation, the discipline is not there for Secret right now.
I think KC are instinct, whereas Team Secret are still their instinct, but then with the less.
I'm making ideas for emotes and I want to remove them? No. Why Vati French does not need to be an emote. Why Atto Belgian is perfect in its way. Why Vati French should just be overdoing it. It's just a one-off joke.
Up high off the ball, back wall. You want to pass back to Mata. He only has 12 boosts.
Ooh, that almost looked like it was going in.
Second defender from KC takes it. KV1 has the midfield boost. Follow up on the 50, but it skips hard.
I just started making one, but I'll stop.
Heavy one makes up for it. KC wisely let him just.
I think it's fair to stop. I think we don't need one for every player. I think it's perfect for Atto. As king, can we ban all emotes but frog dance? Yes, you just say exclamation point type frog dance. And you basically do that.
Time for your first demo as well. Atto opening us up halfway through the game. Jolly, a quick cut.
That was saucy.
Breezy flick through the heart of the goal. It's halfway to 10 for Carmine.
KC putting a 5 spot on Team Secret. Their highest total of the series so far. Let's hear
oof. That's a tough double.
6-0.
He's there.
Can they get to 16 though is the question.
Hat trick for Vati.
I want microscopes on everyone on Team Secret right now.
And the different postcode trying to defend him.
The wheels have definitely fallen off.
Jazz in frog dance mode.
Secret. We're kind of already looking towards game number 5. Secret likely down 3-1 here at the end of this.
That read was gross. My moves is gone. Typing frog dance, even worse way to go.
5 minutes after game 3 to go a little better for them. Even that pass, it's too slow. You're taking too long to get.
Hello. I feel like you're trying to get it. Token Squirrel's trying to catch a ban. I don't feel bad.
It wasn't, and now you're challenging the ball. It's being
Token Squirrel's been here. I saw Token Squirrel in the marbles earlier. That was him just catching a free 24-hour.
Garbage time. But we do see Team Secret continue playing after a long tech pause, which is refreshing to see. 90 seconds for them to think about how they're going to be tackling next game. Something I was very impressed with a little while ago is I saw an Apparently Jack video where there was a big tech pause and then they were down like 5-0 or whatever it was. And I always thought that, okay, maybe they just talk about next game, they go free play mode with it a little bit. The comms stay 100%. If they're in game, the comms are around that game and those moments individually, and it keeps you warm then for the next one. So you don't just flow into a normal conversation. You keep up the intensity as if it's 0-0.
And you have to have a short-term memory, but you also have to look at the future just right in front of your nose. You can't be looking too far ahead in competition, no matter the esport, the sport, any kind of competition. That makes a lot of sense.
Why are you guys talking about this so
Stay
much?
fresh, stay hot, and maybe score a goal, but at this point, you're just setting up a Brazil.
Fitting.
It's happened to him a couple of times. It's been a tough one. I mean, this was.
I do want to see the video he's talking about.
For Team Secret.
I'd be really impressed if a team in SSG situation kept the comms perfectly and 100% normal.
Just haven't seen any of that, and I do think that if you don't see the miscommunication, the breakdown in discipline, this is a much closer game. Maybe they don't get the offense. Maybe KC are still up 2-0, threatening a 3-0, but it's not this.
Yeah.
I think Secret are in their own way right now. They can get this closer. This isn't just KC being far and away dominant, as good as they are, and they are great in this
All
series.
right.
Secret are beating themselves a bit.
Hey! And that's why you never give up, never surrender. Because nobody beats Secret by 6 goals.
Dives away from it.
Need more of that kind of play.
You really do, because that's still speed, that's still using boost. But at least you're then thinking that there's the second tip to the spear that you can then point to, because
double-bladed spear.
A double-bladed spear. I don't even know what that would look like.
What's where do you put the second tip on a spear?
Just at the front next to the other one. Really.
On top of the other tip.
On top of it.
It's just tips the whole way down.
It's just a really long spear. Or a really rubbish fork.
It's been a really
Am I
long series for
insane?
Team Secret. Really a really long game 5.
Is there not like a really obvious place to put the other tip of a spear?
This next game can look a lot different. That's just a disgusting move from Drawley.
Beautiful.
The demo was just extra sauce. I'm pretty sure Drawley still scores that anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance he's getting to that ball. Drawley had it all day after that initial juke.
We saw towards the end of that game as well, Atto went for some nutty pre-jumps and then all 3 cams laughing.
Where do you put the other tip?
Extremely good spirits. The have fun meta is alive and well.
Just say itching right here.
Very true. Yeah, well, there's have fun meta on one side.
The end side?
Fun on the other. Yeah. As Team Secret need to win 3 on the bounce to make sure that they can go through into the semi-finals. Otherwise, their key is up for the crushing.
Clearly, it goes right here.
Problems, but winning heals all of them.
Obviously.
So far, Secret, they've been exposed.
Like it's a dual lightsaber.
Start to apply the salve. They've got one more life here in the tournament, the last life for the final South American team at the Esports World Cup. Atto, who started off all of the scoring in game number 1, will start the push on the kickoff, but
nah, that's stupid.
KV1 setting something up. Secret have to set the tone here early. They're trying to get some boost steal, pass towards the midfield. All of KC stacked up on that side, but no one from Secret was ready
Stab
to
yourself while you stab your opponent. So just to be clear, Ginger Ninja, when you hold a spear, you hold it out in front of yourself, where the end of the spear is pointed right into your chest or somewhere.
I mean, they got absolutely destroyed by that touch from Atto.
And you go, yeah!
Time to get back. They needed at least a piece.
How often are we holding spears? I guarantee you, if you do hold a spear, you're holding it up over here, over your shoulder, down to your side. The other tip is not directly into yourself.
Continue to impose their will on this pitch. This is one of the best teams here, one of the contenders that may win the whole thing. Secret getting to the top 8, not something
4-1 enjoyers. King of Marbles would predict it correctly, wouldn't he?
To stay competitive right now.
I was going to talk about the field domination stats a little bit earlier on. Atto again was going to be peaking, can't quite sneak that one home. Vat is going to be the next to it. Drali to return. It was actually 68% of that last game. The ball was in Carmine Corp's half. Jeez. Despite the fact that
what if you stab your buddies that are behind you? Why do you guys have so little control over your spears? Yeah, skill issue, dude. If my spear has 2 heads, one on the front, one on the back,
They were 6 for 7. Yeah. I mean,
I'm finding ways to kill 2 guys with it.
Can't be any more efficient. Matera, quick pre-flip with no boost. He just wins.
I'm always stabbing 2 guys with my spear.
And that's it. And Drali will surely put it.
I think that's game. It's a
3:21 left.
It's a poor miss from KV1. Yeah, low boosting. Yes, you obviously have to go. I don't blame him.
I think it was that win from Matera on 0 boost. He flipped into it, dusted the second defender, and now KV1 is like you said, in a boostless spot.
What do I do?
Secret is so ass. Do you like GenG by any chance?
I mean, they've had an incredible tournament to get
because
to this point.
just watch out who you're calling ass by proxy when you say Secret is ass.
Yeah, dribble towards the net, saved away by Motta. They're going to be trying to attempt to get a bit more of a play going again in the opposite half. It's a nice attempt on a bump, and Swift does beat 2. But next to it is Vatira, and I love that they are now throwing mortars down range.
Third man's got to be there. Yes.
Nice.
We'll find it.
They have not lost yet. Unlike a certain other team that's catching a lot of flack who had lost when they gave up.
That's the difference as well. If all 3 of K-Corp are waiting and ready to clear it away, they might all jump on each other, but they will get it away. If one is then in the scrapyard waiting to respawn, Team Secret have got a much easier time of things, and that aggression was the difference maker previously in the 15 demo game that we saw.
Looks like Secret were running around on their goal line, trying to avoid the demo. Swift, quick pass, give and go, but right into heavy traffic. 2 K-Corp defenders ready to swat it away. Well, Stumpy, you called game at 3:21.
I did.
You're not wrong yet.
Thank you.
There's still a lot of time left.
There's a lot of time left, and definitely seeming to be a shift towards Team Secret, even by 5%. It's 5% more than they had earlier. A double pass through. Vatira isn't going to be able to score as Motta is in the way of it. 2 minutes now, ticking down. Atto can't work it past that final defender in Swift.
Secret needs Milky from Baba.
Another fake, another miss, whatever you want to call it. There's a chance for KC. Central from Atto, but no one there except Swift.
Start the timer.
Pause. May well arrest momentum again for Secret.
All right. We need like a Jenga tower, and we just pull a piece every single time there's a pause. We'll see how long
at 14:39.
But Secret,
we switch over to marbles and prepare.
This is repeating itself. They scored a goal to get back within 1, and then the pause happens. They immediately concede. That cannot happen. It absolutely cannot. Secret have to come out of this pause as the aggressive team, as the dominant team. They simply cannot give K-Corp the ball at all. They're in their heads. And Secret need to stop thinking about K-Corp, and they got to start thinking about Secret.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Bruno said, right? Top of the series, we play our game. We don't look at who
If you've
we're
already
playing.
typed it, you shouldn't have to type it again.
Who it is. So far, that's failed them. In this series, it's done well in the tournament, but it's failed them here. They got through to the top 8, but it may well be their resting ground. Atto is swinging around.
I don't think that's how you use that.
No, that needs to be in a lot more contact with your hands. They need to make sure that your hands are staying nice and toasty because...
I think he's whipping up the warm air around him. I think, does that work?
Never.
No.
You think there's a meta towards how he's just whipping around the heat pack?
Something tells
Oh
me
no, dude, the waffling is just...
I mean, the air conditioning here in
These
Saudi
two have had to waffle so much, man.
We've been under blankets at times.
They've just had to waffle extraordinaire.
Indoors, and then about 45 degrees when you then step outside.
Well, Secret are about 2 minutes away from having their key crushed here at the
As soon as they
Esports
tap
World Cup.
away,
J-Core
the race starts.
Really making a statement right now in this playoffs about why they are definitely one of those contenders.
Okay, they've been doing this camera when
A
they're
team
about to
like
get in,
J-Core,
but
they should be cleaning up a team like Secret like this.
they do not look like they're about to get in.
And it's Carmine Corp, I think.
Can I whip around your
definitely
heat
being
pack?
Pushed into a corner at times.
I don't
and,
use
you
heat
know,
packs.
They got outdone by kickoff strats, and they had conceded 3 in a game. It's a big scoreline against Carmine Corp. But looking like, when it comes down to it, European teams in particular, talking about Vitality as well, of course, they see the World Championship around the corner. They see this as the preparation for the World Championships, and they have got everything in sight.
Is King of the Marbles the last person who won, or that guy who won the most marble races? The last subscriber to win is King of the Marbles.
The World's Trophy and the EWC Trophy.
And can force the chat to say whatever they want, pretty much. And they can banish anyone they want for 5 minutes.
Raleigh did it last year as well.
I mean, I was just looking at the Secret cams, and this happened during the last pause as well, but KV1, Mata, all smiles. Secret are keeping those vibes up for sure, and we will be getting back to the game shortly. So far, guys, there's no indication that we are going to be on a long pause. Of course, if anything changes on that front, we will obviously let you know, chat. But
Will you?
Chat, I want you guys to give yourselves a pat on the back. You deserve it. Okay, this has been a great day, chat. You have done a great job
waffling?
so far today. All of those words that you put in there, you know, you're 100% accurate all the time. Chat, give me your 100% accurate take right now. And then if you're in chat and you see someone put their 100% correct take in, reply to them and tell them why they're 100% dead wrong.
I don't think anyone is dead wrong in chat, apart from all of them. So we're seeing Team Secret having to make sure that when we look towards the end of this next game, can they hold out? Can they see this kickoff and not capitulate immediately? Because the vibes look a lot better on the Carmine Corp side. They had the issue previously. I don't know who has the issue this time. I'm not too sure if you've identified it. But to me, it looks a little bit more like it might be on Secret side.
I think we're doing a little internet restart, or a little network restart to get right back into it.
Off and on again.
Yeah, that's the first rule of troubleshooting. In really all phases of life, not just information technology.
Atto's big chillin'.
Look at that position.
Big chillin'. We were
big chillin'.
That's the
Can they
school of
lean those back even more? I'm pretty sure you can lean them really far back. 1439 passed a while ago. That's when we turned the marbles back on.
I'm also
now at 14 hours and 39 minutes, we'll start it. We're just waiting for them to tab out. We're waiting for them to admit that they're not going to be able to get the game started.
A place where you don't feel like you have to really lean into focus.
Yeah.
Then you can sit up straight. You know, it's all get yourself a free swinging monitor or a free swinger that attaches to a monitor. I'm losing. I don't even know what the words are.
Swinger?
You're losing your mind.
I truly.
Are you okay?
No.
I know you're not. We'll have dinner soon. Don't worry.
Thank you.
My monitor at home is so far away compared to all these players. Mine's like. Probably I'm pointing to Jorby here. There's no cameras in here.
You know what's the big thing about my monitor that I think is weird, I just ended up never fixing, is I kind of squared everything up because of this camera and this boom arm. Not dead square on my main monitor. I'm actually shifted slightly on my main monitor. And then I just end up playing Rocket League that way too. It's like, this can't be helpful or the right way to do it. Who asked?
I don't want to know any of the other ones. I've seen enough already.
You guys are gonna be cold to be in this marbles race?
But the rest of the tournament, I mean, we saw
They used an actual straight up just picture, like PNG, it would seem, or it looks like a 360 picture.
All of them, they're flowers.
Kind of looks cold.
It was the Zen show, but the
Oh, it's
pretty blooming
this is a groomed run, so this is at least part of a run, right? But where is it?
No.
Or did they actually use these groomers even when it's not a like a slope?
Out before the playoffs. Cool that Secret made it to the top 8.
Amazing.
Cross country? Oh, that makes sense. So it's a cross country ski,
Whoever wins this is going to
which sounds miserable. I'm like looking at this slope and I'm like, this looks like a nightmare. But now that you say cross country skiing, yeah, those people exist in nightmares. Can you go to the signs? Let's see if we can get there.
Earlier today was impressive.
It doesn't seem like they're getting that much closer.
On with Space Station, but Falcons.
I think
I mean, outside of GK,
I can't. So I think what they did is they took a single spot and they just put the whole background as this 360 thing, and you can't move any ground in any which direction. All you can do is move the map. I can send the map. Watch, I'll send the map towards the sign. This is the best I can do, is shoot the map off towards the sign.
That was my argument. I was like, no, we got to put like 5 teams of contenders.
Maybe we can get the map to touch the sign.
I'm with you, sort of. I agree we had too many in contenders, but I would just put
It's headed there.
and Carmine Corp at the top in contenders. I'd then put the others in then our middle one of dark horses.
I feel like if you're going to pick any
If we hold this long enough, we should be able to get the map to touch the sign.
You can rate KC over Dig all you want, but when it comes to the strength going into the tournament and how Dignitas have looked, Dignitas have looked just as good as KC.
However,
at KC we're in the easy group.
Whoever wins the semi-finals between probably KC and probably Falcons wins the entire event. Do we agree there?
Whoever wins between
KC and Falcons in the probable semi-finals that we see.
No, because Dignitas is on the other side of the bracket.
Oh, so is Vitality.
Dignitas could take down Falcons.
No, but you're saying the winner out of if KC beat Falcons, Dignitas beat.
Okay, so you think so
Can we all agree that it has touched?
Falcons beat KC.
All right, you guys ready? Here's how we're going to get the tech pause to end.
And Dig.
And Dig.
Interesting.
Well, not that.
I mean, if Drawley goes world champ form, then, you know, I'm happy to be wrong.
Which he hasn't shown. I give you. He has.
Not in this match.
Yeah, not in this match.
He hasn't really had to.
I concede. Yeah. We are also, we're just double checking the lobby. I believe that we are in. We're chilling about. We're kicking around. We're hitting the ball. Seeing if it pops. If it does, go to a new stadium.
Evan Pop.
No. No. We're not doing this. It's a doink with
It does look like
more ugly words.
the map is about to start. It does look like they're actually going to play Rocket League soon. They say that, but winner of this race gets a sub. I'm not sure we care about the result of this game anyways, because I think it's going to be like they're in the last game. They're literally just trying to finish off the KC win. Isn't KC up in their final game? That was a great shot through the man maker, Tetis. But there's a lot of man makers in this. And this record marble just made it through every man maker clean. I'm sure that's how it got the record. All right, watch. It'll go. This record marble goes through the man maker with ease. And not quite easy enough for Tetis. They took the tech pause thing off. Is the tech pause actually truly over? Koi, dude, how does he do it? He's up at the front again. It's abstract spaghetti. Ooh, getting smacked forward by the man maker is pretty important. And it's extracted not spaghetti. They keep saying the match is gonna start and they keep not starting. Are we actually gonna finish this whole marbles race before the match starts? All right, only 24 minutes of pause time. It was 23:39 to be exact. It is already 2-1 KC, so we are going to just watch this out on screen because this is essentially over. XLM and XP. Koi's on the wrong side. Icy Morts. Congratulations, Icy Morts, on your big victory. Do not finish last now. Soy Invictus died, our current king of the marbles. Koi got top 4, dude. He's just so insane. GBA not looking good. King Tide, Kataraswamy. But the thing is, so many people die at the end here. Just because you're in the back, you can clutch up by dying. Nenepo, Megaloblastic, probably last one to fall in, I think. Megaloblastic not looking good for you. GBA 32 looking really bad. Oh, Dial Arm drops in last second. GBA 32. Man, we're losing a lot of high volume chatters, dude. Congratulations on your loss, GBA 32. Why do we do this, dude? It makes the chat look so much more dead when we take all of our favorite chatters and we remove them. Why do we play this game? Before I go, the secret to DSC 1439 is... Wait, tell the chat for those who don't know. Ah, he's timed out. We may never find out.
High, KV1 gets a free touch, 40 as he got it. KV1 can't get anything else. He pushed it right into KC's bumpers. KC gets the dunk. The net is...
Thank goodness we tech paused for 23 minutes and 39 seconds for this. Drowley took his glasses off and he can't see and therefore is no longer trying in the series. Why is no one else talking about this?
And it all turned around for the rest. Back to your regular scheduled programming.
Sailton! Thank you for the 6 months prime.
4 games to 1. They move through in the upper half of our bracket into the semifinals.
Wait.
They secure their org. A couple more points. One match in the
Why do I recognize Sailton? Were you like about to win a race or something? All right, 4-1 KC it is.
Team Secret end up going home after an incredibly
Next up, Falcons Gamers? No, next up, Dig GK. EU Fest. Hey, one thing I'll give this thing credit for is that we have had very little same region matchups. Is this the first one? Is it insane to say that this is the first region matchup with itself in this tournament? I'm just doing a quick glance through. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will give the format, the Buns format, credit for that. Because clearly the Swiss that they've had in the past had like a million rematches, NA versus NA, like a ton of undesirables in terms of matches.
Well, there you have it. Common Corp is heading to the semifinal after a stellar performance, and now we're gonna talk to
Vati
about how they can always stay up consistent in any international tournament they show up at. So my first question to you: you have been enabling Drali to just keep securing goals throughout the whole tournament. So how do you guys stay consistent all this time?
I mean, it's just our play style, honestly. We were playing so well in streams for 2 weeks, and yeah, we just play the same as we do in practice, and it's working really well, so we're trying to keep it up.
Well, you definitely are doing exactly that, but in the next match, you're either going against Space Station Gaming or Team Falcons. Who would you rather face?
I mean, it will be cool to play Falcons. I like them a lot. They're a good team, and I think it will be a cool match.
He's like, he didn't even entertain.
Say to them before we go and crush the key.
Ouais les gars, ouais, on va tout tuer, ouais.
Are you excited about crushing the key?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, Sun-Dried Swine. Is Disgrace Station Gaming... I don't know if it's funny enough. It's just an X over the SSG logo. Disgrace Station. I do think there's a lot of potential there. Hey! The key thing is weird. I think it's fine, but here's the thing about hydraulic presses. And I don't know if you guys agree. Well, hydraulic presses crushing stuff is cool, but imagine watching a hydraulic press destroy the same exact thing in a very controlled environment over and over and over. It's like, okay, I get it. I've seen it get destroyed.
What do you consider coming up ahead of you after everything that you've seen here?
Yeah, I'm very confident. I think our team is very confident as well. I think Worlds is going to be a very good opportunity to show the world what we are capable of.
Now, Fati had swung a hammer.
We had a lot of
boom!
Preparation. I had to do a little surgery on my finger. It was very tough to play, but I think we did a good job, and next year we'll be here better.
An incredible performance, especially considering what you had to overcome to achieve it. Not only that, an incredible story in this tournament alone. You went down 2-3 to GenG, then you faced them again and brought a dominating performance. Is that indicative of the kind of growth that we can see from Secret heading into Worlds?
Yeah, of course. It's all a matter of confidence. We weren't very confident on the first game, but we knew we had the potential to win from them. So we just tried hard. We gave our best, feeling very confident, and we won.
So much potential, so much heart, and so much love from your fans. What do you want to say to all them out there?
I'm very thankful. Thank you, everyone that was cheering for us. We will be back better.
Fantastic. I'll let you get back to your team. Thanks so much.
Yeah, once we've seen those keys smashed, it's just we've seen that key get smashed once, we've seen it get smashed 1,000 times. But you know what would be sick is if they made them just absolutely swing a massive hammer. The thing is, it wouldn't crush those keys. Those keys look pretty strong enough. Chat, we are in the 7th hour. We're at another break, even though I know it felt like a break earlier, but it actually wasn't a break. It was just a tech pause. We have another break. So we marbles again. What is it, Koi? Did you just say Mr. Fear just to say exclamation point play? Soon there won't be any chatters left. I mean, there's a lot of chatters that have lost their lives. We just need, you know, next up players to really rise to the occasion and increase their chatting and try and, you know, put out the same performance we've seen from the people who we lost. All right. I'm gonna turn on some ads, take a step away. Hey Feet. Hey chat, I'm a frequent enjoyer of the Feet stream, but I often don't feel compelled to contribute to the chat. However, in the face of recent events, I would like to contribute to chat more to make up for our losses. 07 to all those that have fallen. Chat, type that right now if you want to help make up for the losses. Because we're about to have another one. We are about to have another loss. Get prepared to congratulate somebody in chat on their loss. I saw Reddit hating on Twitch chat once because some clip of some streamer had like a Twitch chat spamming some emote when something happened, and they're like, that's all they do. They're just a hive mind who just all says the same thing. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of fun. Like right now, we're all gonna say frog dance, and I don't know, it's kind of fun. And here in our stream, we even get to time people out who don't assimilate. I've said it before 100 times. If you've been to the stream, I turn off my purple badge, and then I go to other streams and I just assimilate with the with the rest of the crowd, because you can't like fully do it when you have a little purple badge, so you got to turn it off. I do keep it on in other Rocket League streams though, because you can't hide. I can't hide in those anyways. A cool username. That's a cool username. Oh, looks like it's gonna be titanium white. Oh, actually, you never know. It's all about dropping through the hole first here. Klosky, titanium white, a cool username, a cool username. Oh no, invested Prince at the last seconds. Invested Prince, look at him go. Follower since March. Congratulations. Now, which one of these marbles is dropping in last? Because whoever drops in last, we will have to congratulate on their loss. Tux, Julian, A Pug's Life, Sakarver. Ooh, both these guys chat pretty frequently. Oh, what? This is the most... A Pug's Life fall through, brother. What are you doing? Fall through the hole. Wait, does he clutch it up? Does he stay up here so long that the fire kills him? What is he doing, dude? He's clutching. Oh, he fell. Oh, the fire was 9 seconds away. That was actually quite tense. But A Pug's Life. Dude, the only person who didn't finish is the king. Everyone else finished. Can I flip a coin to stay? No. How many does he... I'm thinking either you have to gift or you have to potentially risk a perma. But I don't want you to get perma'd. And I don't want you to say yes and then get coin flipped wrong. But I think we just time you out. Ask the king. What does the king say? Just perma him now? How does the king feel about all this? No bans? Sorry. Not an option. I mean, if you really want no bans, you can try and bring him back and risk your kinghood. That's always been the king's right, but... GBA and A Pug's Life are gone.
Latest tournaments, but I mean, we got the confidence for Falcons and we just pushed through.
It seems like you guys are the underdogs, kind of the 16th seed in a way, not making the previous major, but Did you expect this performance? Because I think you've surprised a lot of the viewers.
I mean, I think we always knew that we had it in us, considering we had to run in Regional 3 and Split 1. So I think it's just a matter of confidence, really, for us.
And now Dignitas, obviously, grudge match. You were joyous against a fellow countryman. What are your thoughts on Dig?
I mean, they're a good team. I think beatable, to be honest. We've beat them before, but they just came from a second place in Rally, so they're on their A game as well.
Awesome.
Respectfully,
Well, great match. Best of luck.
It's Dignitas.
You know what the big thing I noticed out of that?
This is a matchup between the Respectfully team and Dig.
Yeah, after losing.
Is it a Respectfully Slugma Dig situation?
Going to game 5.
Also, Soy, don't push it, brother.
It's interesting that
chat, what are you gonna run faster for?
They've got is losing them in 5 is
If someone is right behind you, chasing you down with a knife to stab you and kill you, or if you're chasing after a bag with $1,000 in it.
Competing with the people who just proved that they were the best in the world. We came so close to beating them that it doesn't matter who we.
I don't care what you say. You're running faster with a knife, and this is why everyone must be also timed out when we play marbles.
It's so tough for GK though. They get put into the group of death. They survive that. They excel there.
This is why we have to punish the slow marbles. Survival of the fittest. We only want fast marbles. Champions here.
Of Falcons and K-Corp. So it's although they do have to take on Dignitas, it's a tough team. I think it could be worse, and honestly, the bracket is set up for them to make a bit of a Cinderella run.
That's quite the unfair comparison of goals per game.
Also saves per game.
Yeah, that is a massive
2.23 for Archie. He's one of the best third men, one of the most well-known third men in Rocket League history.
Line, he's insane.
Yeah, and actually Archie has gone on record saying that he does.
I'm an ex-fallen marble.
Closer to the goal, so that he gets an epic.
We all are. We've all lost
That
before,
gets you 10
except for me,
more
of
points.
course, because
Gets you
I'm
points
the
instead of
best.
50, so he's farming points.
But other than that,
that's good. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting closer to the
we've
game.
all
We've got about
lost.
40 seconds here, so I want to get some final thoughts on this matchup. I mean, single limb, whoever loses, he crushed, they're gone. Do we have Dignitas or GK moving on through?
GK look really good.
No punishing. You guys really want the king to have that much power.
They've got the recent major win or major.
The problem with giving the king the power
I'll go on the record. I think
is then they look like they're mean when they let
GK could do it.
bans
I was
happen.
going to say GK as well. I think it will be an upset that they beat them last time out, and Joris just seems too confident for me, but maybe I'll be proven wrong.
First they came for the slow marbles and I said nothing. Then they came for the unsubbed marbles and I said nothing. Then they came for my marble and there was no one left to speak for me.
Carmen Corp prove once again why they're called EU's finest. 2 quarterfinals down, 2 more to go as we shift our spotlight to our first intra-regional showdown of the tournament. One that guarantees Europe in the semifinal.
Both of these teams
I
are
have
seasoned LAN experts. One has the
never
history, the other has momentum on their side.
won marbles
Both are
either.
confident, hungry, and ready to claim that top 4 bracket. Let's call them on out. Starting with Dignitas.
No, I think I've won before. I haven't lost. I haven't lost during the ban era, and I haven't won during the gift me all your subs era, I think. But
now, after a half day off, there's more to do.
Before the loser takes 2 weeks, they should have the option to reduce their sentence at a 5 sub per week basis. I do love a good subscription. I do love a good pay to win.
Grinding through Feer and the ultimate after grabbing
Can you pretend you're there with them? I need more immersion. Okay, I'll walk down the steps.
That here at EWC, nothing is granted.
Let's see which team will earn their top 4 spot for tomorrow and boost themselves even higher in the bracket.
Ooh, I'm excited for this one. GK.
I'm on GK. Clearly, you could see.
Major, and they come here. They almost beat Falcons, but almost only counts in horseshoes and.
Don't know why I'm not on
Dignitas on the other side got second in Raleigh. And, James said that Jorius was overconfident in his little pregame interview with CJ. I disagree. I love the new
I'm on a
Jorius.
third
He's
desk
like,
right
GK,
behind Joyo.
yeah, I really don't think they're going to keep up what they're doing. We're going to crush them easy. I love the attitude. I love the new look Jorius. And he's looked great. This Dignitas team looks great. But GK really aren't to be trifled with. They have also looked pretty good this tournament, Achieves.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I think you've earned the right to be confident if you're Jorius.
3v4 doesn't seem fair.
Place, you've come in, you've taken care of business. You've
I
been top
think
relatively comfortably. You get to be like, yeah, they're okay.
Does it help GK?
GK, yeah, like you also mentioned.
If
coming
I
in
get to
red
play
hot
on their
should be a
team?
good game. Who can say who's going to win? If you believe in the
Dude.
on the type of day mentality, or do you believe in the history? I think you're perfectly within your
Barely.
rights to pick
I
whichever
think
team you
barely.
like here. I think personally for me, I'm leaning a little bit.
I think it does, but not by a lot, and we could still lose.
60-40, believe it or not. I think it's a little tighter than some people might think.
What is the key for you for GK?
It helps, but not by a lot.
Keeps like just crushing it, man. I love
Because I think I would, yeah, I think I would full send bumps. I think what I would do is not mess with the ball at all. Let them do all the ball touches and just chase the other guys so that I'm out of GK's way so they can just play normally. But then there's me bumping them, and I would definitely tell them, don't play like I'm here and gonna help you with the ball at all. Like, this is just your ball. But I do pick up boost. You're right, it is a wasted boost. I do kind of starve my potential teammates out. So I might also never pick up our side boost. Only pick up their side. It's gonna be a pause. It's gonna be a pause. Yeah.
I think, yeah, everyone decided.
Yeah, I was like, hang on.
We're not gonna play through that one.
Start it up.
Hang on, what? Did my brain just glitch? No, hang on.
I was looking for the packet loss, and I was like, where is it?
Crazy opener, but
Stumpy's not even here.
Yeah, you got one prisoner free, and they locked the other guy in the cell.
They won't let me out, man.
I'm sorry, big guy.
Oh, it's okay.
You know who I want to lock in a cell? Whoever finishes this marbles race last.
Dignitas and GK will get underway here shortly, but the quarterfinals, it's been kind of a one-sided affair. We thought we might have got a good one between NRG and Vitality.
I think I have about 2 hours 40 minutes left.
Them. Obviously, we just watched.
We're at 7 hours of stream. I could probably go to about 9 and a little bit more. Just for the record, we have this series and another.
And feels like.
And me saying I have a little under 3 hours left to stream should by all means be enough, but if it's not, I might have to leave early.
The brain is sticking with a lot of Appjack. Consistently been impressed. Feels like he's kind of reached the next level for himself in terms of the consistency of performance. Jorius just riding the wave, like he said. EWC's performance last year completely revitalized his career.
Which is so crazy to me that
why do I hate you?
That far on the rocks. The turn to form is insane.
Yeah, been stunning to watch, and Stizzy
because I have to celebrate my buddy out of town,
and they go, yeah, bro.
And we just can't.
He's been excellent.
We just can't
so I'm
do it that. I just can't. I can't be like, dude. Here's the thing. I didn't make it because I had to sit through 50 hours of.
And then this tournament, I feel
tech
like
pause.
has done a great job.
Like, I just can't.
In getting his team into solid positions. He's looked phenomenal this tournament.
Agreed.
He might be having the EWC that Jorius had last season, especially if they can pull out the dub here.
It was definitely a guy who I have shared a bed with.
Was the pink and blue hair
as I see Koi spamming the pineapple.
Or has the straight blonde.
So it's very important.
It's just Joyo.
He can color his hair any way he wants.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's whatever the vibe is for him.
Spaghetti!
Joyo's been. I agree with you because you're right. I mean, you were kind of wondered as Joyo lost a step, but showed up this tournament.
They are the 5 gifted.
And you gotta love the performance that GK has put on. If you happen to be kind of a passive observer and remember those days that Joyo has given you, and you know that there's more.
I've been thinking about it a lot.
Feeling. I mean, it's really been.
I've been given a lot of time to think.
Joyo roster. Ever since that roster broke up, hasn't been able to at least get those grand final appearances, get those grand finals wins online, on land.
Could it be better
Joyo's kind of been
if
left
every
behind a
last
little bit.
place
Rise has
marble
also kind of fallen back in recent times, but Joyo has been itching to get back into that competitive dominant
Always did a coin
grand
flip.
finals Joyo that we've seen in the past. We've seen a lot of grinders in this open era really stick to the grind. Even when they fall down, they find ways to rise back up. Could this
which is
be
what a Pug's Life
Joyo's
wanted.
rise back to the top?
We do enjoy a good coin flip.
I'd love to see Joyo go back to the top of Europe.
It would result in people
he always likes to
getting timed out a little bit less.
Final a season, you know?
Problem is, it also would result in doing a lot of coin flips.
Somehow,
Might be too many
Better
coin
is a
flips.
better esport when Joyo is playing well.
I agree.
How about
that's
this?
No question.
If you're subbed,
I've
this feels fair. Not 5 gifted. 5 gifted is kind of a lot.
Every time.
What if you're subbed, you get a coin flip? And if you're not subbed, you can sub to get your coin flip.
You know, that's if there was ever a player who I thought performs better on live, yeah, I'm gonna pick Archie, no question.
I do love that. I do love that he wants to.
It is pay to win.
By putting his team.
It is pay to win. Okay, all right. I'm getting enough pushback. You're right. Maybe we just keep timing everyone out. Too many coin flips? Not. I mean, most people who win and lose are usually non-subs.
A little extra space sometimes, you know. He's feeling confident enough to do it.
That also builds in good defense for our frequent sub chatters who we'd rather not lose anyways. It gives us a little bit more of a chance of not losing them.
I don't know what's going on with the hand warmer meta. Adzo was waving his like a white flag.
We could double the timeouts if it were possible, but 14 days the max. So we're just maxing the timeout.
I don't know if he's still using that, but anyways.
Well, either way.
The king can coin flip the same. It's true. The coin flip for the king does already exist.
Get you to a break. Go get some water. Run to the bathroom. We'll catch you up when we get back.
All right, you heard that. That means we're running it. They are taking a full-on break. They admitted that they're not going to be able to get it done here in these moments, which means cue it up because we're about to start here. This is as close as you guys will ever get to your marbles only streams. Find a 14-sided die and whatever number it lands on is how many days you're timed out for. That's kind of good. That's actually kind of good. I don't hate it. Can I share a link and not get timed out? It depends. Certain links are certain links like YouTube, X, Twitter, that kind of stuff are allowed, I think, and then 7TV is allowed. But if it's a link to like, I don't know, a virus, it gets deleted. We have geoguessers in the chat trying to figure out where we're at. Where are we? We're on a golf course, right? There's ducks over there. It's nighttime. We're in check. My backyard. They don't have a timer anymore. They just have the time zone current time. All right, we're starting. For this race, we're going to test out a potential change. We'll roll a 14-sided die to find out how many days you're timed out for. Sorry to a Pug's Life, GBA, everyone else who got their full 14. And who knows? It's a lot of extra. When we're running 6,000 marbles races a day, having a guaranteed coin flip we have to, or like a die roll we have to do every time too, isn't exactly the best. Winter's looking good. We can't do D20 only because, like I said before, 14 days is the max timeout. Man is complaining. I'm complaining about having to time out my chatters, just to be fair. There must be punishments. There must be order. But I can be entertained when we have to run 7,000 marbles because of 6 million tech pauses. to maybe loosen the punishments. Normally we don't have to run this many, and it's not as bad. A couple people get timed out, then we don't stream for 2 weeks anyways. Oh, someone's getting abducted. The Milkiness and Mulik Ball. I think this is one that ends where, yeah, this one moves back and forth. So you have to time it. It's all about timing, clutching up and arriving at just the right moment and not a second too soon. And I don't know which side's going to be better right now. Soy Invictus, our current king, who would become basically moderator, permanent, etched in the lore of history if he could win, does actually stand a chance depending on the timing. Oh, the fastest marble might just fall directly in. Wow, that's just a good run. I mean, that's just a good run. Mulik. That's just W Marbles Racing. Fall versus 2023. Ba, 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 ba. Or these bouncers, if you miss, can you get bounced in? If you hit the... Oh, they are. I was wondering what those were. You can actually get bounced up and in. Menace? LaCrizzle? LaCrizzle, don't get... LaCrizzle! Oh my goodness, he clutched. He missed. Oh, I thought he got bounced back in for a second. I thought he almost super choked. All right, our first ever 14-sided die. Menace SFC. Menace SFC. You may or may not be getting timed out for a really long time. We have a 12-sided die. And I think that's just, we're just going to have to accept that. And that's just going to have to be good enough. Here is our 12-sided die. I'll make this a little bit bigger so you can see. Menace SFC. Again, 3 losses already. This is rigged. Well, you might only be gone for a day. Let's find out. It's more fun when it's in a dice as opposed to random number generator. Two! Not bad! Hey! Could be worse. Woo! Not bad. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a 1-day timeout. It's going to give me the amount of seconds, and then I'm going to use that to do a calculator. 86400. Yeah, I'll just do 86400. Okay. / timeout. Menace. Not menopause. There. Got him with his 2-day. Got him with his 2-day. See, I don't know about that. That took a lot of extra work. That took a lot of extra work. But also, let's respectfully say goodbye to him for 2 days. Marbles has lost all meaning. We might have to stick with, you know, a good full 2 weeks. It was a decent test. Tails? You guys suck, dude. I'm the best. It's that easy. Like, why don't you guys just do that? You guys have missed like every single one. That was 2 for 2 weeks. Okay. Everyone in chat gets untimed out across the board. If you're timed out because of marbles, you will be untimed out. How? By someone getting 4 coin flips in a row. That's impossible, he says. I could pull it, but every time I've ever pulled it, tails wins. So we could just say 4 tails in a row, but who knows? Maybe you guys will change your mind. I'm trying to pull up my pulling software. Okay, I'll pull with actual Twitch pull. Because my pulling software isn't loading today. Chat, take your pick. You can bring back everybody. You just need to get 4 coin flips in a row. Didn't I do this to save Koi? I think Fatal Shot got 2 coin flips in a row to save just Koi. But we're not talking about just Koi. Everyone who's been timed out can come back. You just need 4 in a row. Keep them timed out? Can we do everyone but Koi for 3 in a row? Koi's here. Koi's already here, so it doesn't matter. Wait, it's actually 50-50. Ooh, last second tails pick. Oh, last second heads pick. It's a tie! We have to run it again. we have to run it again, I think. Wait, they might be coming back from break right now. Uh-oh. The break, the menopause might have ended.
The Cup featuring Rocket League. And chat, I would like to apologize to you. It's all my fault.
You're too hard on yourself.
It's no, it's 100%.
That being said, I'll still let you do the coin flips. But whatever you pick, because we need to go quickly, will be what you are choosing for all 4 flips.
From the players, that's a rarity. We're about to get started. The players are ready to go, and we're ready to go up here. So, Cheese, we were talking about GK, Dignitas. You're saying 60-40.
I'll stop the pause timer when the game actually is being played.
Dignitas continue what has been a mostly dominant run. The only team really able to beat them.
That's statistically never gonna happen. I think Lil Bro does not know what never gonna happen means. Lil Bro, there's a difference between never gonna happen and probably not gonna happen. Can you fly to Mina and fix their software if you guys get 4 coin flips in a row? Chad is going heads now. Heads wins with hefty margin this time. Turns out the vocal minority is everyone who spams Tails Never Fails every second of the chat. Trying to bring back every chatter starts with this coin flip. Chat wants head. There's your first. 1 of 4. 1 of 4. Okay, it looks like the tech pause is back. And because of that, you guys can pick heads or tails for the next one.
Joyo's, because what I've been most impressed with this event so far has been the defensive prowess that he's kind of shown that level. I know we love Archie in the net, you know, always pulls out
heads again,
but it's kind of that breakup potential, you know, the buy time mechanic for
you guys you got head. You asked for head, you got head.
Understanding of the position on the pitch and what his teammates need, has been able to provide that.
Everyone in chat who's been trying to go tails has been losing.
Kind of come through breaking stuff up over the middle of the field. Now, all I know is that I have seen apparently Jack hit some absolute.
Oh, if the game starts, whatever you pick, you're stuck with for the rest of the coin flips.
Does that happen?
And it does look like the game might actually start.
I got great news for you.
So just know you're switching to tails for the last 3 because it looks like you are going to go tails. All right. It actually started.
They started with that fake quick cheat up kickoff, and Dignitas get a free possession from Joria's.
Chat wants tails. They want 3 straight tails to bring back everybody who's been banned in chat. I wasn't ready.
Pretty quick and only doing his best to break it up, but right now poking and prodding at the GK defense, and that's moving the way back the other way. Oh, he's gonna sneak.
Oh, it's heads, of course. What are you guys doing? Clearly, you should have stuck with what worked.
Stacked there, and third man got dusted by Oli.
Don't really hate the idea for Stizzy to go challenge it. Just thought he was going to get there. Didn't realize Oli kind of had that eyes in the back of his head, able to lay that one.
Go again just to see? Yeah, okay, you're right. If you guys had just gotten heads right,
Apparently Jack can't believe it. He didn't do much, but he knew it. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't.
would you have gotten tails if you had went tails the next time? Yes, obviously. And then what if you guys had gone? What would you have gone last for your last flip?
Once Jack's frozen there, Joyo's got your beat.
Absolutely locked.
Then tails again. Okay, then tails again.
Excellent start for GK. I mean, for being under pressure for the first minute.
Oh, well then you guys still would have lost, so.
2 more, I'd be like, sweet.
Although a few more of you said heads, so.
Pointing at his monitor, he's pointing at both of his teammates like a general.
I had heads, tails, tails, heads. Why was no one listening to you?
To get it set up, so everything went right except for, putting the ball in the net.
Only a fairly conservative approach there at the midfield. Could have jammed it, but good communication.
Okay, I'll be honest. A couple goals went in, and I struggle to focus and get locked in the correct mindset to watch when they make me wait 40 minutes in between every moment of the match. But I'm here now. GK have scored early.
Struck first. Here comes Stizzy.
Nice 50. Stizzy's got the flair, man.
50 is right. I mean, Stizzy, excellent touch to himself. So close to getting a handle on it. You can see Joyo racing back.
Type 1 in chat if you guessed all the coin flips correctly, but no one was listening to you.
He has to float back, and that's why you can't get behind the ball. He's kind of jumping to try and push it out, and that's why we talk about momentum, leaning into the hit. Stizzy got all his weight behind it, just drove it straight through him.
See you later, Spaghetti. Thank you for the 5.
Dignitas look for a way out.
Joey Duty said you're the worst streamer at Fear. Ouch. Thanks for copy pasting it to make sure I didn't miss it.
On the ball for GK, back into the corner. Another shot. GK have to dive for the save. Dignitas heating up on
check my logs. There it is.
Does force GK to make a move.
He says you're the worst streamer. Then he follows it with, nah man, I'm being serious. I actually mean it. I hate this stream.
Putting pressure on their net. Go get aggressive from deep. You didn't have a lot to lose. You had the help. I like Jack trying to make something happen.
Good speed on these follow-ups from Dignitas. Able to maintain possession. Being really willing as that second man to almost always take that
paid chatter.
That faith, that trust in your third
I also pay people to hate on the stream. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Shoot the ball in the net. Ain't no way. Just shoot the ball in the net.
I'm just stunned. The guy's been so clinical for so long.
Just put the ball in the net when everyone's dead.
Smashes it off the bar. Unfortunately, they'll have to look elsewhere for a minute 45 to find the equalizer, but man, that one stings a bit.
Stizzy downfield. You see Jack still harassing players downfield.
Apparently Jack versus his open net, dude. It's an eternal battle.
Been his bread and butter for a long time. Forces the 50 out. Stizzy.
This is scoreable. Great fake. Great fake.
Great communication from Dignitas as well. Jack obviously jumping in case that bump misses, and he has to play some type of 50, but Jory says, nah, I got him. Jack lets it go straight into the net. Great job.
Oh, that was a 2-0 lead early for GK, completely wiped off the board.
Do I code you a menopause timer with like stats? No. Stop doing so much work for the chat, guys. It's gonna be way too obvious to everyone that I do no work and that you guys do everything if you keep doing all this.
Juices that ball right back out. Jack full tank of boost. Forces GK to have to make a play on the ball. Archie has to use a lot of boost on this, and Dignitas created an easy 50 for them.
Oh man, Oli under a ton of pressure here. Look at him bobbing, dodging the bumps, making
Apparently choke first time chatter.
And GK under a lot of heat there, but they at least get it back to neutral territory. A tough sequence, even if it was a brief one.
Lots of resets for Joyo. Gotta hold on to the ball. GK have the midfield. Oli quickly back to the ball, dropping straight down. GK, they want to believe in this push, but they don't have a lot of boost. Only Archie does. Joyo feathers as much as he can. Oli with a full tank from the midfield, really making Dignitas think how.
Oli and Jorius, dude, they're dancing with each other. I knew they were buddies, but I mean, this is just too much. Am I right? +2.
From Oli in the corner. Really see if you can get the defense leaning one way or the other, and love to see the game just slow down to a crawl sometimes in the corner, and you really get into the bag a little bit.
GK, after that Dignitas pressure going for their third goal, you thought maybe they might concede it. They still might after that demo, but a good 50 forces Stizzy, and he didn't have any boost. Might be a chance for GK around the corner. They're all getting set up, trying for the bump, but Jack is already over them. Do we play overtime? We do.
OT game 1. Dignitas certainly a little bit frustrated. It's a beauty straight to Stizzy up the ceiling. Nice takeaway.
Jorius
looking
sailed
for a
it.
little bit of help. I don't think it's going to come in time. Stizzy just trying to
Sail.
GK thought about going for that ball. Get down. We have space. Archie kick down. That was right to Dignitas. What a heavy touch. Stizzy gets over one defender. Stizzy not going to get the solid 50 this time. But Jorius, shot.
I turned off the progress bar, I think, either on accident or when Baby Feer was here, so he was covering his face.
In front of the goal line.
Oh no, it's just dead, I think. Convenient for me.
Stizzy's trying to end this one on his own right now. Jorius catch underneath, low 50, and GK get a little bit of help with that defender coming back, but Stizzy has not relinquished possession. Jack screening across, waiting for GK to give it up. Back into the corner, GK gets some boost in handling the defense well.
Been a great job from GK because Dignitas was out there trying to steal those corner boosts, and they were in a couple of races to make sure they didn't get taken, and that's what's allowed them to stay so firm on the defensive side. Excellent job.
So firm.
Down and around, saved by Jack in the last second. Jorius wants a pinch clear. It's not going to happen. Jack gets his boost stolen. A little bit of heat coming, but Oli actually elects to back up, make sure nothing goes horribly wrong, and probably back into the neutral game here.
And Jorius killed any sort of momentum GK had on that push after the save.
What you got, Stizzy? What are you cooking?
Jack's picking up a lot of them. Stizzy, 30.
What are you cooking?
Keeps it going, but gets bumped off the route. Jack will pull off. Jorius will pull in. Jack, free touch. Where's Stizzy? How does he feed him here? Well, there's no play. Jack just trying to reset the rotation. Stizzy next up, another light touch, beats another defender, but Dignitas, look at him, playing off the ball, not confident in the positioning just yet. Hard clear down the field.
Ooh, Jor, ooh.
Ball squeezes right past him.
I kind of wasn't sure what was going to happen. I knew that it was going to be a tight race back, but you still felt like it was coming out. Did Oli actually poke that back in?
No, I think it just bounced off the corner.
I need one more look at it, but a tough break for GK. I mean, they played such a good game all throughout. Had a couple of great defensive sequences. They knew exactly what Dignitas was trying to do, and they were equal to the task, but one way or the other, it would appear that Dignitas able to find a way through. Hello and welcome, Lando Norris. Good to see you in Rocket League again.
Not the first Rocket League land he's been to. Go, go, go! It's not even his 10th Rocket League land. Actually, yeah, he's definitely been more than 10. That was a ridiculous save. Well, that was Jack's shot off the bar. And then this goal as well. But I'm really
Was Lando Norris in the crowd?
Or the last Jorius goal.
Oh, we'll get it right here.
Only touched it.
Okay, there's a
great save.
Oh wait, that's just the nice save from Mark. Here it is. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, he did. Oh.
That's tough.
I can't fault Oli. I mean, he's just trying to stop that from going in frame in any capacity. And unfortunately, the touch from Jory is just so good. Just squeezes it around him. And Archie obviously trying to do the same thing.
Do they pay famous people to go and watch? No, if they did that, they would have paid me.
GK, but I will count that as an unforced error and not an own goal.
Well, Achieves, there was no shortage of shots in that game. 25 of them. You know how many of them were saved? Credited with saves. 22.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot. I was hoping we get a heck of a series, and I think we've got one on our hands. Archie will open the scoring quickly 5 seconds in.
Out the gate swinging. I think that was supposed to be a fake kickoff from Dig, but Oli just kind of walks into the corner, just shoves Jorius into a locker and says, the ball's mine, I'm passing it middle, and he went in the net.
That was snappy.
Would Jorius fit in the locker?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Jory just kind of walked it out to them. Off a kickoff setup that they wanted, basically.
No ball, no play.
Uh-oh. Which frame do I watch?
And GK, they started like this in the first game as well, rocketing out to a 2-goal lead. They might do so here, but a good catch. Jory is keeping the ball tight. Wants to move quickly as well, but it's too heavy of a touch.
Jory always keeps it tight.
Only denied on the play. Third man, GK gets the ball into space, into safety.
It's going to get scrappy here for a second.
In?
They don't have their feet
Buckets.
set. There's Jorius. They beats him to the punch. You could see all of GK heading back here through the midfield. No boost. They knew a shot was coming. It was just a matter of where. Oli making the choice. He says, look,
nice secure.
Because I know I'm not making the net, but he actually ends up giving away the passing lane. He had to make a choice. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong.
Ignore what I said about safety. For a second, it might have been. Dignitas even things up quickly and get a big boom down the field. GK.
Police fix the command. It only goes so many times. Whoever uses it first gets it, and then it's like 30-second cooldown.
We talked about it, Achieves. Capable of building pressure, especially Oli on the push here, getting downfield, but Jory is easily thwarts the attack. GK.
Lando Norris is a gamer and a YouTuber?
They won't get anything there. 50 just skirts away from the second man.
Is he on GK by any chance? That looks like it's free. Is he on GK the same way like Magnus Carlsen was apparently on Team Liquid?
Routine clear, but who knows? Maybe it looked a little more awkward than it felt. Yeah, Stizzy expecting apparently Jack to get any piece of that ball and just kind of ripped over his.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. He owns Quadrant. I knew that.
Maybe you could get.
I knew that. I knew that because Quadrant used to play.
That's as easy as it looks, but that's kind of the danger of playing so tight, especially on the goal line. You can get caught out pretty quick.
Magnus is actually on Team Liquid, sure, but in a way that I and I'm sure very many people had absolutely no idea, which is like, does that even really count? I guess I kind of remember when Magnus was announced as Team Falcons.
Dude is playing the long game. He's playing to get set up.
What are those deals? Like, what do you think Magnus and Hikaru have to do?
And GK kind of just get a break out of the cage for free.
Because they don't play as like Team Liquid Magnus. Like, it just plays as Magnus. So what does Team Liquid get? He doesn't wear a Team Liquid jersey when he plays. So like, what did they get by sponsoring him? He does? Oh, never mind. Okay, I take it back. Did he wear it for this EWC, or like you just see him at a random tournament? Does he wear like a suit jacket over a Team Liquid shirt?
Continue to tick the time down. You know, we had a significant portion of demos.
Or just at the EWC he wore the jersey. Okay. Did they only sponsor him for just EWC? Because I know they did Hikaru, like, not just for EWC.
Continues towards its close. That physicality starts to appear more consistently again, or not?
We haven't seen a lot of it in this game in particular, but there certainly was fireworks.
Like a week ago they picked him up? Okay, that's okay. All right. If they picked him a week ago and just paid him a bunch of money to wear a jersey for that tournament, then I fully understand. But the Falcons like signed Hikaru. I kind of remember that happening for like more than just that tournament. No, they won him a week ago, signed him months ago. Oh, but sure. If they signed him like the second that the EWC chess was announced, then it's all just for that.
Now Oli tasked with buying a lot of time. Hard cut into the middle and all over it. Oli having a
February.
great defensive series as
Interesting.
well.
And great positioning, sitting right in the passing lane. Still a demo for Dignitas. Jack beat to the ball, flying straight into the net. GK.
I guess all I'm saying is I'd like to see his like I'd like to see what he has to do for Team Liquid.
Stizzy can't find it. Archie, how about knowing that he could get to that with like 15, 20 boosts? He said, "Oh, I missed. I got it," and just went straight for it. I'd have been like, I don't know.
Because I feel like
That's why I'm glad they're out
what
there playing and not me.
I don't know. I guess you could sign 1v1ers in Rocket League too, but we haven't really seen that yet. I feel like what Dig is playing for almost the most is like the team name. The team name is like the #1 thing, and then of course they all wear their jerseys and rep the whole team. But like everyone refers to them and talks about them as Dignitas, and they're on Team Dignitas. And it's like Magnus is just Magnus. If he's signed to Team Liquid, he's just Magnus still.
Yeah, this kind of feels like one of those games that can easily just slip away from Dignitas. You know, with 2 goals to find in a minute on the clock, they're really going to take some big
You need
risks
chess
to try and
3v3
get
so they
this
can play as
equalized.
Team
So
Liquid.
very possible that the lead either gets
And then
cut
everyone
down
knows
to 1,
Magnus is on Team Liquid.
or they just get blown out and the game looks a lot worse than it is and ends 1-4, 1-5 type of thing.
Joria's tried the skimmer, didn't quite work. Jack lands with this reset. Joria's just got bounced by the ball on the 50-50, and GK are all over these 50s. A 4th goal will surely put game number 2 to rest.
50?
But until then, Dignitas will
55?
look. 2-point passing play is denied before Joria's can get there. He knows that this is their only chance to get through.
Oh, he's trying to shoot that.
Why not?
Why not? You're up 2. Nothing to lose. Archie just going to hold that flip as long as possible. Excellent 50. Time continuing to tick. Joria's chance to get him back in it. And Oli, nice job getting on top of it. And look at the bump dodge from Archie and save.
Dude, Archie's defense, yes, right there. Encapsulated in that moment. It keeps GK with insurance and gives GK their first game win of the series.
Big stuff from GK, especially after a disappointing finish to game 1. You can
Hey, only lost by
we all
1.
know that one was just for show. Nice job to finally break
After this
through.
game, we will have a Mina pause. We
Not
all
surprised.
lose.
I think Archie respawned and just didn't care.
We all lose when there's a
He
Mina
stopped moving
pause.
to the corner.
Sorry, you can pre-jump.
You can have it.
I want the dub.
You think Ground Zero Gaming will ever come back? I don't know.
Right now.
They were.
Well, it has been a close.
They were an
set
OCE
so
team,
far.
right? Were they
first
also an
2
OCE
games,
org?
Only a goal separates them, technically 2 in game number 2. And GK looking a lot better than Jorius was hoping.
Yeah, definitely better than he was hoping, but perhaps not as bad as he was expecting. I think he knew they were going to come in here and play a tough game. You can have all the confidence and still.
What did
know that
Archie
they're gonna
mean
be a tough
yesterday
fight.
by "If I speak, I'm in
At the end
trouble"?
of the day, that's
Well,
exactly what they're
"If I
hitting
speak,
here.
I'm in trouble" is like a
You kinda
famous
wonder if,
football
look, man,
quote
we gotta
from
find
I
a
think
way to
like
just
the
hit
number
somebody.
1
I don't think it even
coach,
would really
like the
matter
GOAT coach,
who
right?
Dignitas bumped.
Probably about refs, if I had to guess, because usually like you're not allowed to talk about
And it's
refs
just hard. You gotta give
because
credit.
you get in
GK,
trouble.
Head on a swivel.
So if I had to guess, he ain't the GOAT. Oh, sorry.
Hit the enemy, don't get hit.
But
It was working out pretty well
Jose
there.
Mourinho?
Dividends.
I'm sorry, dude. If I said it wrong, dude, I don't watch football. But anyways,
Play Captain Falcon and hit B.
he's the guy who has all the gifs made about him.
You know? Well.
And yeah, I'm assuming he's talking about the refs.
Will keep things going.
Because that's like classic. You're not allowed. Like, you get fined if you talk about the refs.
I'm sorry.
So unless someone tells me I'm wrong, he probably was saying, "I can't say the refs suck, otherwise I get in trouble." And everyone knows what he means without him saying it. So now Archie, there's no refs in Rocket League, so I don't know when he said it, but you'd have to just read into it to find out.
Archie, what a touch, my man.
I'm gonna use shower. That's nasty.
That is nice.
Beautiful.
If he had said it during the SSG stuff, basically,
You got me, bro. What can
I don't know what he.
say?
I mean, I guess if he had said it during SSG stuff, he would have been speaking in favor of SSG because that's what would get you in trouble during all that. Slamming on SSG was very popular.
Job's not done,
But I don't know
all
when he
the way
said
to
it.
go Until it's finished. Game 3. Big chance for Dignitas and GK if they manage to find their way to right the ship, or do you just keep
After
putting
his
the pressure
series, who'd he play? I'm down to try and figure out what he might have meant with you. He played Furia? Maybe he's just trying to smack talk Furia and say they're trash. I don't know. That's the question he was asked.
1 and 2 have been on 25 or lower 50% of the time.
Or did he
Now,
just
win game game 2.
He just tweeted it.
And game 1 was a close affair, a 1-goal game. So GK are making it work on low boosts and pushing it to Dignitas.
And considering how many saves I've seen him make coming in and out the back with...
Maybe it was about tech
I'm not
pauses.
surprised by that.
I guess that could be like the equivalent of a ref.
That's wild to me. Like, it was,
Or maybe he's revealing that it really is DDoSing, and they're saying don't tell anyone, and if he speaks, he's in trouble. Legitimately, who knows?
They are masters at moving at low boost. GK are doing a similar spot here.
I know why he tweeted, but if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Wait, type 1 in chat if you know why, but you just don't want to speak because you'd be in trouble. That's a great redirect.
Stizzy able to poke one top left corner. Look at the stretch. You could feel Joyo in the net going, come on.
That is a good redirect.
Get there. Devastating.
You signed an NDA? That makes sense.
If the is a little lower, you might even get there.
He might get there if it's a little lower.
Yeah. Much needed for Dignitas. It has been difficult to break through this GK defense. Stizzy tried to read the touch. He did, but could not get up there in time.
And you know, I said I wanted to have a big series from Oli. I feel like I've gotten it. I was curious how Joyo's defensive kind of break it up mentality through plays through the middle. You know, was that going to reappear? Hasn't really needed it to happen.
We were just on Oli POV. You must have been talking about him a bunch, I guess.
Showing. And it's kind of freed Joyo to sit there and say, look, I'm going to drive around, take my chances, look for some bumps.
I'll be honest, oftentimes I'll focus on the game and tone out the commentators, but they are clearly must be talking about Oli because we're just on Oli POV like, and have been for minutes.
The ball on target, no blue trail means the post saves the day.
But it's nice to see a player POV. It's kind of really refreshing, actually. I think I would be down to do that for back and forth, like for the whole match. Almost.
Halfway through the game, a little skip over Stizzy. Jorius wants to control this. It's a heavy touch.
It's actually kind of like hard at times to follow, even as somebody who watches a ton, when they're switching too much.
You go off target, you go offline for a second.
And you watch one POV,
now your team is at a disadvantage.
actual POV too, and you can tell they're taking ball cam off and stuff, and it feels like everything's clearer.
I honestly cannot fault Dignitas at all for thinking this one got away from Oli. Look at that. The pre-flip
That's a really good pre-flip catch, dude. Holy.
Holy
Oli.
Floor with all field four wheels around it. What a job from Oli.
That's insane work.
Pre-flip, got the recovery, the hard cut to the right side. I mean, that looks like you're able to just squeeze right in there as Dignitas and poke that one back down the field, but what a job.
Another? No,
Spread the word. Koi is using DDoS tools to cause menopause, so Fear has to play more marbles. Koi? How do you address the allegations?
We'll get nothing for it. Stizzy passed to Jorius.
You think it would paint a better picture of how a team plays if they focus on the player like that? You definitely get a better idea of how they play. I mean, I've done a couple like reviews of players in the past. Oh, that's a good passing play.
That is absolutely pretty. I love me some classic ground passing Rocket League in front of the box. A little ding, a little dang, a little bang.
A little ding, dang, bang.
Running with it right now. Full momentum.
Feeling great. No doubt about it. Only a minute 47 on the clock as well. That's a great time to find a little bit of extra
GK
insurance.
from 16 seed to top 4. Can they do it?
GK for going up 2-1 in the series.
Truly a humongous Cinderella story.
They're still Dignitas. They just took second place at a major and made it look dangerous. So head on a swivel.
GK, no strangers to knowing that they have to finish the job.
Got the bump, but Jack didn't believe. You could just tell from Jack POV he's just not expecting that much of a win.
Now they're really flexing their guns on land. And it's a pleasure to watch right now as GK continue to put the heat on Stizzy and Dignitas. Stizzy gets bumped out of the play. Jory is also harassed. And GK simply will not let Dignitas even think that they have a chance to break out. They will get a clear.
Nasty pinch over GK's head, but at the same time, they don't really lose anything for it. Now, again, they just stick the ball on the floor. No reason to really risk anything. A little bit of physicality coming out for Dignitas late. You're throwing everything you can think of at him just to see what'll stick.
Unbelievable. You wouldn't bring in Archie or Joyo to your English team? Or sorry, you have Joyo. Jack, Joyo, Acro, but you don't like Archie?
And it's a weak punch from Stizzy.
Of course it's Archie back there again. Who could have guessed Archie was going to be in the net and say, no problem, we can make a mistake or two. I got you.
Jack, heavy touch again. No way he was going to get back to the 50. Stizzy kicked it away, right back to GK. I mean, with 10 seconds left, it's GK's game right now. Achieves Dignitas. You said it. They're trying a couple of different ways to get through this team.
All right, do we see a timeout?
And then the touch quality has been deteriorating over the course of game number 3. GK will take the lead in the series.
Oh, wow. Great flick and great save once again from Archie. And man, right now it's GK's world. Dignitas just living in it. I think the thing that's impressed me the most, it's the decisiveness
Rise, Joyo Jack.
from GK. There is no hesitation. Whoever's going for the ball, they know exactly when they want to go and why.
Didn't know they
going.
have timeouts.
And
They
it
have
has
them now, I
worked out
think.
Beautifully. I mean, they're seeing the game very well at the moment.
So put yourself in Violent Panda's shoes, Achieves.
Completely
Right now,
forgot that Jack
Dignitas
is
down.
English.
It's only
You're right,
2-1.
he's North
We've
American.
been watching it on the field. It is a heavy 2-1.
He's a Texan
in GK's favor right now.
who just
What do
happened to
you tell
move
the
back
players?
You know,
to
honestly,
Europe.
I would like to see Dignitas pull a little bit, believe it or not, of the GenG thought process. Because right now, it feels like they're kind of taking up these touches. They want to get these soft chips and go into these air dribbles. And GK's spacing is
We
just
gotta
too
give
good
EU
for it right now.
some
I
other
wanna
region
slow
spot.
this game down a little bit. I want to drive into the corner.
And I hate
you
to
know,
say it,
maybe
but it just
hit some
feels like
ground dribbles, force a couple 50s.
I know
I
of a
just wanna
region who's
force
got
the
quite a
game to
lot
be
of spots
played in a different way.
and
'Cause it's
maybe
not like
could
we're getting,
afford
like,
to
massively out-skill gapped or something like
give
that.
one.
It's just that GK is making some quality.
And of course,
approaches
talking
on the
about
ball.
OCE.
They're getting great angles. They've got a little
No,
bit
I was
of
talking
boost
about
to work
NA,
with. They're
but
making big
I'm
plays
also
on
talking about
zero.
OCE.
You kind of just got to admit, look, they're just playing good Rocket League, and right now our attack just doesn't have the teeth. So you want to force
You
them
thought
into something different.
VP was eliminated from the tournament.
do have
Why is he the
Tekken
coach
8
now?
happening elsewhere at Esports World
He's not the
Cup
coach for
Club
GK. He's the coach for Dig.
Champions, or the club championship,
Joke
excuse me.
failed.
And Team Vitality's
Mods
Jonding has
annihilate him.
defeated, I believe it's Q-Dons, to advance to the semifinals. That gets them an extra 100 points in the club championship, which puts them at 3750. They're the only
Tactical
team
pause?
in Tekken 8
Oh,
race. Wow.
very different from a technical pause.
Well done, Vitality, giving yourself a great look at it for sure.
I was going to
run continues since we have a
I was gonna start the timer, but I think tactical pause
good time, I think, for Dignitas
is
to take
that's
it. You know,
crazy.
you just
No
said,
wonder I didn't notice a
what does Ron
timeout was
Panda
used
do
last
when they was
time.
getting a chance to
They
send
called it
it
a
to
tactical
60
pause.
And you know, Vitality and
Why would they
Falcons,
do
both
that,
have a rock
dude?
of the team obviously both could go deep in this
I'm assuming a
tournament.
tactical pause is their timeout, which is, I mean, it's correct. It's what it is. But why would you say it that way? It just makes it sound like you're getting more and more pauses for your tournament.
Yeah, slow it down. Just force GK to come to me, because right now we're trying to take it to them, and it's just not working. And sometimes
Now I
that's
give
how it
myself
goes,
even
you know? You
more of a
just
break
try everything that's worked against
for
everybody
missing the
else,
last
and
time a
sometimes
timeout
the
was
team's just
called.
playing well, and it doesn't matter what you do, you can't break through. So at this point, I'm saying, look, I'm going to slow
Can't
the
call it
game
a
down. I want you
timeout
to
for
come
legal
take it off me
reasons.
and
It's
make sure that
copywritten.
You're actually better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Dignitas did start with the possession, but it started with a Stizzy air dribble reset, and here he goes again. I don't think Stizzy knows how to not air dribble the ball. As Jorius flips this one around, and will force the 50 through. It's those follow-up 50s, too, that they really couldn't get, whether it was because it was a heavy touch or expert
That's how Riot
positioning from
Games
GK.
phrase it in their tournaments.
Opportunities like that. We didn't see
So they just
too
want to
many
be
of them
like
from Dignitas in
Riot.
game
They want to be
number
like
3.
League of Legends.
Shot easily denied this
Does League of
time,
Legends take
but
tactical
Dignitas
pauses?
found something as Stizzy looks to hold the ball, but
How
it
does
gets
League of
away
Legends,
from
does League of
him.
Legends even have tactical pauses? I would think games were so long, and then you can't pause during them, I would assume, and then there's so much time in between them that I wouldn't even think. Yeah, so it must just be Valorant. Pausing between rounds.
Looking for the bump, tries to stick Jorius to the back wall. Unfortunately, he's too slippery. Gets away. Some physicality coming out early. Apparently, Jack gonna leave it.
CSS timeouts. Do they call them tactical
Actually, I don't
pauses?
hate that idea. I mean, you just want to see if GK will jump at it and believe that that's what you're
Ooh,
going to
that guy
do.
looks
See if they pull themselves out of
happy
position.
because he just won.
Not gonna get a follow-up.
Thank goodness
Jack
they're showing me the
stuffs the ball
club
in
championship
midfield.
race.
No play there.
Guy looks
If you're a little
jacked.
dead, you see 2 GK players
I don't know what
playing
he
tight
plays,
together.
but he kind of looks jacked underneath that jersey.
Chiefs, like, I've just been on point. I feel like not every tournament we get, where every single shot is 120 kilometers per hour. But I feel like everybody's shooting has been rockets this week, outside of day one.
They're putting in all that work. They know EDBC, an important event. They want to
Not as jacked as you, thank you. That's what I was trying to farm.
Easy stuff.
Imagine. Sorry, Oli, Got the pop, got the wave dash when playing for the dunk. That would have been insane if he actually connected on the net with that.
Oh, whoops. Awkward ball. Yeah, just throw that one to space, reset. Here comes Dig. You know they're going to press this.
Great coverage. Now they're forced to work back to the corner. Jack, wow. Again.
And a huge pinch, too. I like Jorius playing a little bit of keep away. Just throw it around your own backboard. Take the 50 at the line. Nice pinch. At the very least, it's 0-0, and GK hasn't really had an attack this game. You can say that.
Yeah, better defense from Dignitas for sure. Haven't had nearly as much pressure. And Dignitas, in fact, have had the better of that here.
Double 50?
A nice slip. Problem is, GK's defense has just been rock solid. Oli drops it down. He's got the space. Going to keep holding, keeping Stizzy guessing. Is he going to pass it? Is he going to dribble it? And Oli would love to keep you guessing for as long as possible. Joyo dropped down, but saved for now. GK finally gets some good pressure. Can they collect? Shot is wide of the net. Joyo not quite done. Oli on the right side, looking for the dunk. He gets it off the ceiling. Flying in Archie. Wanted to get Jack off that ball. Couldn't quite do it. Jack no boost. Deleted on the play. GK could not hold on to the ball, but get back on their half and boom it downfield.
Gotta love the poise from Dignitas in that situation. Very easy to get antsy when you see that clock start to tick down, and you know you kind of haven't ever had the keys in the ignition for your side all series long, but they kind of just realize, hey, nobody's here. They're keeping their head on a swivel. They're letting people know when they have time, when there's danger, and when there's not. Dignitas definitely took that timeout to heart. They know the game has to slow down. It's just a matter of how.
Bang!
Stizzy towards net, saved by Oli.
Oli, great read. He was up. He knew exactly
Jory's all by himself versus Archie.
Archie
good enough.
The ball, made the 50 difficult, but Dignitas' structure is okay for now. GK not quite done. They don't get the dunk, but third man is back. Want to play it fast. Oli no boost. Joyo full boost. Off the ceiling, challenged again there by Dignitas.
Great speed from Dignitas to catch that one at the midfield line. Oli, what a beautiful catch. Dude has 12 boosts, just sticks it to his car high up.
Remember when Jory was
lets everyone on
taken off the team and then forcibly put back on the team?
The ball again.
By everybody being like, what is going on?
After taking their boost, they couldn't quite get the ball in the midfield.
Give us back Jorby. We need to know about what Jack might be doing with the ball.
Stands on defense. Stizzy low 50. Tries to square it up. Jory is next up. Lets Jack come through. Stizzy has to come back, though. That was a
Joyo! No dunk. No dice.
Dignitas pick it up and go quickly. These rebound attempts are quick. The counterattacks a little quicker. A little stutter step. Stizzy up.
Ooh! Oh, he needed to just try and flick it in the net. Seemed like he tried to prioritize just centering it. Wait! Imagine! He's just there late!
I can understand why Jack wasn't squeezing super tight. There was definitely a world where that ball just pings off the backboard with that pinch backboard clear, and he wanted to make sure his team didn't lose and have to be playing for 3 wins in a row.
Gotta try and win the game. You play to win the game. I don't know if anyone knows this,
this is the 4th game,
but you play
but they have all been
to win the game.
Game 3 was the most dominant we saw GK, but this has been
if you play to not lose the game, you'll never win the game.
What's the first shot there from Oli of overtime? Archie sizes up Jack, but gets pumped off the ball. GK were a little off that one, and a nice safety touch.
Yeah, and more importantly, directly to a teammate with control. Unfortunately, Stizzy kind of just loses the ball immediately, lets GK's attack come forward.
Ooh!
Soft hand,
Scoop! That's why you play to win the game. That right there.
Conservative into overtime, still have to play for 3 wins straight.
Well, there's Joyo.
Why does Joyo look like he's still... Okay, there we go. They're saying live, and I'm like, this is live. He's like so locked in. He's still playing.
Oli and Dignitas get pushed to the brink.
16 seed, by the way.
The Esports World Cup coming in and trying to take down Dignitas.
Driving hard,
16 seed, by the way.
Not too much to say there between the guys on Dignitas. You just had your timeout. Yeah, it was good. It was an improvement.
He was getting his triple what saves in. He was making sure he danced around on the post-game screen first.
Approach from Dignitas. To be honest, I run into this next game, I don't want them to change anything. That was the best the series has looked for them. It just came down to, look, Joyo finally got his chance, and he delivered.
Man, there was a couple of chances that they had.
Yeah, that was a
to.
good 50. Dangerous 50.
One from Joyo.
What's the
That was
lowest
gonna be
seed
tough
to win a
with no
tourney?
boost, but this one,
I don't know.
getting around the
But it would be a
ball.
scam if they won
And honestly,
as
yeah,
a 16
Ole had to
seed
be
right
there
now.
For that one. Just such a great release off the corner, too. Great recovery, good control.
They need the song.
Just
Nothing will
how
save
many
them.
inputs
Not even the
did
song.
Joyo have to execute there to make that whole play happen? Too many for me. The fist bumps were all over the place there. What was going on? Oh, man.
I'm thinking about it again. 13 shots there for GK, 5 for Dignitas. So what does that say? If I liked the look from Dignitas, it's probably not a good omen if you're out there putting up 5 to 13 shot ratio, and I think that's the best it's looked.
Yeah, we know what they say, Chiefs. You know, it's not about how many.
Overall, it's
about
the
how
peeps
good
at DreamHack
the
Montreal.
ones you get are, right?
I hope so.
I do remember that being quite the Cinderella story.
Having a lot certainly helps.
If we make more shots, we might score more goals.
And that felt like an actual Cinderella story. GK with, you know, Joyo, land winner, does not feel as underdoggy. Oof, if it were to be them winning.
Sickest psycho I've seen this year. That went in the net.
How did this purple car get so much popularity, dude?
Air roll back into the wheel.
Drally can make anything cool. He was the original one, right?
GK. What a tournament they've had so far, and now in prime position to have a seat at the semifinal dinner table. Can they keep it rolling? Dignitas would love another grand finals appearance. They got quite a
It's
journey
purple
to make
and
that
pink.
happen. GK have just been the
I
better
forget which
team
side I was
so
on. I think I was on the
far.
pink
Dignitas,
side.
like we have been saying, have kept it tight.
The boost is pink boost.
Better game
what a
last
50.
game, but the 50s are working out for
number
GK.
3.
Shots just too late in positioning, not quite there.
Yeah, it felt like GK definitely
Wheels
had
are probably
a scoring
purple.
chance if they had the numbers. Unfortunately, one short. And look at them just all the way back to their own half and immediately slow it down. Stizzy goes for boost denial and a demo. That'll certainly help.
Drally's a fraud. Wait, he Bacchus modded over it while using it in game? So he literally
Poking, prodding. Oddly enough, feels
just
like he kinda slowed down
tried to see if he
here
could
in game
convince
6,
everyone
and
else
it's
to
gonna
use a
work in
terrible
favor of
car.
GK. Oli slips right through.
Now, was he watching Archie the whole time here for this potential double? Ooh,
Yeah, Jory's waited it out. It's a good fake. If Archie doesn't fake double, then Jory's goes way earlier. But he feels like he has to wait for Archie's double.
Or if it went to net, he could get both. But
Because if he goes and Archie is doubling, he looks like an idiot.
Not what Dignitas want. But if you're GK, you are absolutely loving it. It's all vibes right now. 3 minutes to go. And GK get the 16th seed semifinal appearance. Excuse me, Joyo. Round double, not quite, but look how awkward it makes Dignitas.
Who was saying Dig had like the easiest run, guaranteed final or something like that?
Fighting for possession, and he does wrench it away from Dignitas. Back over to Joyo, who has started to be a force here on offense.
You?
Holy man, is first
Oh.
man on GK
Uh-oh.
every single time.
Did we perma them?
Some space, they need a can opener. Oli's got it. And look at that right again.
The fat lady hasn't sang yet.
I love the way Oli's playing right
You're right. You're right. I have full faith. Back to Oli, dude.
the best 50 you can.
Back to Oli POV. Just leave us here, man.
Immaculate in that
This is the place to be.
Dodging a bump, nice little back.
Dude, look at how much slower the game feels.
Top left, and it's wide. Here comes Jorius to finish it, and Archie
I mean, the games are really fast, but they feel impossibly fast when you are just like constantly switching POVs.
That was a classic Cookser.
But as soon as you're on one POV for a while, it's like, oh, no, I kind of see what's going on.
How does Oli get a 50 that hard? There might as well not even been a Dignitas car there. 2 minutes to go. Still one goal, and it feels like it's a 3-goal lead right now for GK. But the best part for Dignitas is they only got to score 1 to tie it.
Only one, but it's got to be a real good one.
Just bumped him out of the way. Said, excuse me, Joyo.
The entire series, it's taken some inspired approaches on target for Dignitas to find anything remotely close to a goal-scoring opportunity. Pass to Joyo with 0 boost, still got up to it and forced the respect save. You never knew if that was going to be in, and you weren't going to wait to find out.
GK's
Bang?
not even thinking
Wait.
about it, trying for the next one. Joyo.
That's bad, dude. I feel like they had a free clear and like got almost nothing out of it. Didn't get a team pass, didn't have the boost, didn't get to escape.
Can't
Still have to play D.
Look at the recover.
Holy just jump in front of it again.
He just tried
Bomb.
to hit
They're gonna get 4-1. What's the outcome? Or what's the 63-37? Yeah, okay.
This has to be one of
That sounds right to me. That's a good line. Dig should probably be favored, but I don't think they should be insanely favored.
Coming at the perfect time for GK. There's less than a minute left.
Respectfully, it's Dignitas, dude. Please interview Ixo, and I want him to say respectfully it's Dignitas, even though they got. Oof, nice save.
Dead red. He's not going to be happy with that placement, but that's okay. You're still ahead.
GK beat Dig at Birmingham. I know. That's where I'm referring to the respectfully it's Dignitas line that Nick said.
One touch. No double tap. Big clear. Jack is already downfield. 20 seconds.
He's just trying to open a hole. He wants a demo. Apparently, Jack looking for anything, trying to get his team just unstuck from their own half, but it all collapses in front of his eyes. Archie will put in the insurance goal.
Joyo, dude. Joyo fans eating. Joyo fans are eating.
Joyo serving up a 5-star passing.
Wasn't it Archie? I mean, yeah, I guess Archie finished it, but Archie was not the one. Oh no, Nick, the coach, was the one who said respectfully it's Dignitas. Not to spoil, but Stizzy tweeted already. You gotta watch Twitter, dude. First off, we knew they lost, but they also must get to keep their phones, or they get to their phones really quick. I think the only thing you might be leaking is that Stizzy's not going to be doing the interview, the losers interview.
I mean, top to bottom, front end of the pitch, back end of the pitch. Joyo up on the attack, Oli through the midfield line, Archie on the goal. That was.
Man, GK farmed him.
A masterpiece.
Absolutely. Archie got a little bit of swagger to his walk. Well deserved with his performance. The entire team and coach.
We've got which one next? Dude, I thought we had one series left because it's we do have one series left. Okay, yeah, we got Falcons Space Station. I was like, I know Falcons need to play still, and I know Space Stations need to play still, but I forgot that they're playing against each other. You know what? I'm gonna do a. That's it. I'm gonna go crazy, and I'm gonna make a insane prediction for this one. To see just how much everyone believes in their Falcons.
That was a great series. What a show. Apparently Jack the Goat. Hey, give him the respect. You got to say, well played, Dignitas. You gave it a good try. Let's go ahead, go down to Rachel on stage.
What a celebration! Congratulations! An incredible victory here for GK.
Joyo!
Hugging, complimenting, collapsing with the weight of that victory. But what does it mean to you?
I mean, it means a lot. It's my first top 4 Aladdin for a while, so it means a lot. My voice is nearly gone, so.
Your voice is nearly gone. Tell me what you're yelling in-game to make all that happen.
I don't think I can say on stream what we're yelling, but yeah, we were really hyped, so yeah, we're just shouting.
Whatever makes it happen, you made serious magic. You came into this tournament. So many people thought you were an underdog in this. How did you view yourselves coming into this?
I mean, we knew we had nothing to lose. We got told we were in a group of death, and we knew we just do what we want, and we had no pressure, to be honest, so yeah, we just played.
Are you ready to roll this into tomorrow?
I think we're about to make history.
I can't wait to see it. Let's send you over to
Joyo Aura.
Dignitas' key. Joyo, you're going to pull the plug on it. And when you're looking at that trophy, when you're considering what goes into the base of it, well, I hope this one's included. Right over this way, sir.
Joyo. I just push it forward. There, that was the best setup I've ever seen. But I've seen the key get smashed. Let Joyo have a comically large hammer and let him swing it on a comically brittle trophy that he can just smash. Ah, yes. This one crushed the same way that all of them have crushed. Exactly the same way.
And there you have it, Dignitas' journey.
We gotta get. We've learned the pattern. We need losers interview before marbles.
Loss. I know you guys expected more from this tournament. So how is the team's mentality going to Worlds now?
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, team mentality. Obviously, we have to talk about that series. Terrible series, one of my worst series individually I've ever played. So I apologize to the fans for that, and to myself for that, and to my team. But yeah, we played it complete wrong as a team. But we still are one of the most consistent teams here. It's definitely a blip. That was a really bad series, but it's one day. I think we've showed time and time again that we do have that consistency. So hopefully over the weeks to come, we can kind of fix some of the issues that clearly came about in that series. But overall, I'm very, very disappointed, but confident for Worlds. This team is incredible. The season we've had so far is incredible. And yeah, thank you to the fans, of course. You guys are amazing, absolutely amazing.
I mean, you got a lot of fans here in Saudi and a lot of fans watching you at home. Is there anything that you want to say to them?
Yeah, I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry that wasn't the result that we expected or wanted as a team. I'm really, really disappointed, so I can't talk for too long. That was a horrendous series, but thank you for the support. Thank you guys at home. But yeah.
Best of luck to you, Jack, and commiserations. Back to the studio.
Congratulations on your loss, Jack. Congratulations on your loss. Now, who will we congratulate on their loss? He switched to commiserations, and it's working beautifully, just for the record. Instead of trying to dodge the ability, like the wanting to start with the C, you could just commiserations. Nailed it. Hop on in this marbles. One last ad break, potentially. We are in the 8th hour. We're about to be in the 9th hour. We're okay either way. We're okay either way. It's only if we get to the 10th hour that we're in trouble. So we might actually already be streaking, because I don't think we're going to get to the 10th hour, but you guys know how the tech pauses can be. Cue it up. I'm going to take a little break. Be back in a bit. One more marble. Dr. Feer is in, chat. What are Johnny and Stumpy talking about?
They got top 2 at the last major. It's an incredible position for them to be in. They got top 8 here. We've seen NRG do the same. I'm sure they're already back at the hotel, getting boot camp going again, getting back in form for Leon next month.
That's crazy. I don't know if we have the.
Okay, they're just yapping in a different place.
Joyce was saying that he was so happy to be.
Never mind. I thought they were like might be doing something interesting, but they're just yapping, but over here instead of over there. All right, let's run the marbles. Let's look for Dr. Feer. Oh, I put her right in the front because she's my favorite, and I want her to finish first. Go get him, hun. Why am I at the back then? Listen, are you gonna make me say it? Are you gonna make me say it? We got Megaloblastic, Adnando, Casual doing pretty good, pretty good. Soapy, not bad. One Punch Legend. We got a little choke point here that you can look for your marbles. Looks like the left side gets way more people. King of the Marbles is doing really poorly. King of the Marbles not showing why he was elected king. What happens if king comes last? Part of being king is you're protected. Kings cannot be banned. Ooh, John, aka Always, doing pretty good. How do you become king? Win marbles while being a subscriber. Megaloblastic, is there anything that can slow him down? Oh, there's a couple mini man makers here. Not as bad as the normal ones, but yeah, okay, right through that one with ease. Now what about this one? Oh, blocked. Absolutely denied. Ooh, not Fozy. Shot through. Kamai wasn't bad. I think this is the end right here. It's definitely not Fozy versus Kamai. Dr. Popoff? Oh, Dr. Popoff. Why are there so many doctors in my chat, dude? Dr. Popoff. Pop off, son. What a finish. Uh-oh, I'm getting denied. Guys, my bank declined this sub. Does anybody else have it? Let me retry one time with the current card. Guys, my bank won't let me do it anymore. Now that's cap. I don't know what to say. They're like Twitch is funneling too much money off this card. We are stopping it. Faultier XD. Oh, everybody finished. No sub equals no ban. I mean, that does seem at least kind of fair, but I don't know. Can anyone just?
An important tournament for us. And you have Space Station Gaming in your first match. What are your thoughts on Space Station?
راح تواجهوا Space Station Gaming.
I'm gonna have to figure out why it got denied.
متحمسين. فريق سبيس ستيشن فريق كبير ولكن ان شاء الله ان مستعدين لهم صح.
Inshallah, I hear that a lot and I recognize it now.
All right, we're excited to play Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming is a pretty huge team in Rocket League. We're so excited to play them, and hopefully we'll show them what we're made of.
And lastly, you have so much support here in Riyadh.
Oh, and they have the gifted sub.
Crazy. Is there anything you want to say to the Falcons fans?
He deserves it. I am over here on the side, very scarily logging into my bank in a way that you should never ever do on a live stream. Just to see what's going on.
Just
spam leaked if you guys see all my bank account information.
Falcons are the favorites for the tournament. Well, maybe equal favorites with Carmine Corp in many people's eyes, but he's still giving respect to the now underdog of the tournament remaining in SSG, and they earned that as well, just like GK should have earned the respect of everybody, and now I'm sure have. Falcons not going to underestimate Space Station.
I think SSG have earned the respect of them.
X5! They gifted a sub to our loser as well.
We move on to them. They got off this tournament with the worst start possible. Like, it was disappointing. It was all over Twitter. But now they have finally got results. They've shown
I'm looking at my bank account. It's certainly got the funds. It doesn't have any notifications saying like, hey, you can't use this card anymore.
But they're killing it now.
Well, now we have to see if they can kill it against their opponents.
Did it expire?
In Space Station Gaming. There's just been some ups and downs for the squads as they went.
I used it earlier, so there's no way, right?
The audience thinks about it, but all this team needs to do is get their nose to the grindstone.
I can't
play Rocket League.
Yeah, it's all about the focus.
I don't want to click this. I know I'm not leaking it, but I want to like reveal the expiration date.
In the last match against Twisted Minds,
But
they were also going up against the crowd in that one.
I'll look at it later. It's not worth it, even though I know I'm not leaking it on stream.
They've just got to try and do that again, but now in a best of 7, now against even stiffer competition and against an even more, I think, biased crowd.
I think we need to give them a couple more bodyguards if they go through Twisted Minds, and then they also knock out Falcons.
Have you guys been able to see the real world right there all day?
Yeah.
They've got plenty.
No, surely I bumped the camera a little bit.
In the stats, SSG are doing a fantastic job of, I think, managing the games that they're in. Twisted Minds, they couldn't outmanage SSG. They were the dominant team in that series. But then you look at who they're against, Team Falcons. They are everything in the series that they find themselves in.
If you give us the info, we can try. Okay, I'll give you guys the card info. You just tell me whether or not it works for you when you try and gift a sub. Thank goodness I have hundreds and hundreds of self-gifted subs as proof that I'm not scamming.
And that's the worst thing you could do against a demo-heavy team, leaving somebody back by themselves. So Rawas better be on his best behavior with dodging demos. We know he's pretty good at that. Yeah. But Space Station are pretty good at landing them.
Yeah, I think that SSG, when you
Johnny's upped his fit with this blazer, or whatever it's called.
Can you catch the Falcons?
Is it just a suit jacket?
I don't know how you can possibly manage your boost. Try and steal it from
the jeans, though? Yeah, but still, like,
chase them down to get rid to make it 2v3, 1v3.
So I want to know who's going to take it here, guys. And don't make them mad. Who's
Johnny,
it going to be?
would you like to go first?
Oh,
give me a quick answer.
Falcons, obviously.
What are you thinking?
I think it's not that close. Falcons take this one 4-0. Why not?
I think they think it's Falcons too, right? That's right. Let's get some Rocket League going.
Noted. In a turn, no one.
But how many games does Space Station win?
Dignitas go home, and the game's
Dr. Feer! They have a gifted sub. That ultimately comes from the same place. I mean, kind of. I'll be honest, the business pays for the subs, whereas that came out of, you know, our personal accounts. She's saving the stream. Thank you, Dr. Feer. That's a tax write-off. It probably won't get written off because Dr. Feer did it, but it would get written off if I did it. Finally, the one who makes the money gifts. Money laundering, where we just give half of our money, 40% or 30% of all of our money to Twitch for no reason. And then it also gets taxed again as like income. I'm not sure money laundering is what you think it is. I guess it could be money laundering, actually. I guess if it's dirty money, you could be willing to have that much of it get ripped away to launder it. You know it's loud because it makes everything else just kind of drown out and feel quiet. I feel like I have to turn it up way more.
After taking down Twisted Minds, SSG have their sight on a second set of hometown heroes. Both teams are flying high, but for one team, it's about to come crashing down. Real, are you ready?
What's on that guy's picture? I want to see.
A seemingly revitalized Space Station Gaming fights through adversity into a top 8, and your first test is perhaps the most lethal team.
TRK, TRK.
Falcons, 7 games.
DSC, DSC, DSC.
Question, Cole.
Yeah.
How many does it take?
I can see this one going the distance the way that SSG are now playing. I've been, you know, I mocked him on Twitter after the event, and I, since then, have been...
Thank you for the 3 sub hype train, one of which was from Dr. Fear.
And they've been increasing their on-pitch identity and off-pitch identity, which I brought up earlier on the desk, ever since then.
All right,
you know,
the weight of NA's shoulders rests
Scribble's the sort of player that could sort of shout across a
on
room
3
when he played Rise.
young
He didn't
guns.
do that, but I'd love to see that.
Mentality. They'll be fine.
If that happens, if Scribble starts giving it all that to Falcons after scoring a goal with this crowd, I'm getting an SSG jersey and I'm posting a tweet with it. And I'm
Dude,
doing all
those
sorts.
piercings.
Seen some great signs in the crowd pre-match. Obviously, many of them favoring Falcons here. But what an opportunity for some of North America's newest
Dude,
and
Rawas.
brightest young stars to
Rawas. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Imagine scoring that on my boy Kofer. He would never let you.
throws it back into his own corner. Not the hoping start they were looking for sure.
Yeah, they're the top cream of the crop, and Kofi Dop had to make an early save there. A couple of seconds in, and now suddenly it's Space Station.
How long do they have to keep their names like this until they get like officially changed to that? And then do you think they would regret it?
Space Station Gaming, priority number 1 in my opinion is to ensure that doesn't happen for as long as
Right now, Scribbles' official name is Scribbles. How many tournaments in a row does he have to play as Scribcap before they switch it?
Seeing if they can get away with it. TRK hard shot this time. Scrib not going to make it back in time. Falcons up early.
Huge Dunkaroo.
On barreling down that door. If one opportunity is enough, if 2 shots get saved, the third will not.
Ooh, they're popping off. Can I change the 4-0?
How apt that he's the one to get this series started.
Another solid kick.
Close the prediction. Good call, good call, good call. W.
Onto the back foot.
Couple people.
Immediately.
Last second betting.
Forced to give a little bit of ground, but solid enough delay touch as Scribbles looking for a little bit of help. It will come in the form of Kofer looking back post. Another double commit. Falcons actually kind of been doing that a lot all tournament long around that goal line. A lot of double commits, but
If SSG win or there's a tech pause in this series, I gift. Chat, who wants it? Who wants giraffes gifted? That is all but assuredly going to be gifted. Virulent said me first, so. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Falcons kind of all just disappear out of the middle. I think Ross got a big bite taken out of him from SSG on the back line, and Admin Killers and TRK trying their best.
That goal explosion is get over here. It's like the scorpion goal explosion or whatever from Mortal Kombat.
Back up, 3.5 to go, and early on, at least seeming like it's fairly even.
It comes through us though. He's got a lot of boost and a lot of time to play with the ball. It's blocked away by Space Station Gaming. It caused a double commit, but it was a good double commit. It's a brilliant double commit.
Oof.
The turnaround is complete.
I mean, it's weird to watch from TRK POV.
TRK trying to force the issue, and you could see Falcons how aggressive they were.
He's like trying to flip back and stop him. Literally all of SSG. I mean, that's Falcons. That's the gaper that the Falcons are known. Brilliant double. I mean, both teams tripled. And we're on opposite sides of each other.
One online events in North America.
Every single Space Station gamer was ahead of every single Falcon with a wide open net. It was just something I'm not used to seeing. Oof, dude, it is just a slugfest.
Close call for reveal. You thought maybe you could pull it out, but Ross, great dish across the middle.
Twinergy?
Nobody can intercept. Killer's best shot he can take with no boost, and it turns out to just be enough. And a lot of demos.
Ooh, watching Rawas on the pop off. Oh, we didn't get to see the pop off.
Both teams.
He is so hunched over, dude.
Physical.
I have to assume he plays his ranked like that too. Does he play like his free play like that? I don't know. It's actually like something that someone should maybe talk to him about. I don't know if that's that crazy. Like, sure, I'm sure he feels perfectly fine right now at his 18 years old or whatever he is. But I guess the bigger thing, like, whatever if you do it for 1 hour during your LAN match, but if you're practicing like that too, with how much they have to practice, but he's winning majors, it's worth it? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody should be like, hey man, if you think you can get away with it, maybe just lean back like a little when you play. Just as the most intense gamer lean I've ever seen.
All of them are giving that one a go. Ruas into the middle. TRK's already up. The speed that Falcons attack with is incredible, but it's blocked by Kofa.
Oh, that net's a gaper.
A big demo comes in. You mentioned how important they'd be at Chiefs.
You could see the idea for Falcons, why they went back across the box, but
I mean, Ruas, he gets demo, but he was barely there anyways.
nobody on the ball immediately, kind of just poke it right back down the middle, and Ruas knew he was in trouble. He was like, oh boy, they're coming for me, and he tried, but no chance.
You're saying I just want Falcons to lose. I want Ruas to grow old happy. I sat in a terrible chair and I gamer leaned like Ruas. Ruas also might need to buy a new chair because I gamer leaned miserably for so long, and then the second I had a better chair, I just instantly stopped gamer leaning that hard. I was like, oh, here I was thinking I was a gamer leaner like Ruas, and I found out my chair is just bad. And as soon as it wasn't bad, I was fine. Ooh! Is this the most exciting storyline?
Missing a couple of touches in the midfield. Like you can see Ruasi's got zero boost there. Why? Because he was just tracking back to his own corner to pick up 100, expecting his teammate challenging from the deep.
Mr. Kofer.
Time for him, completely missed the ball. Didn't find the bump after it either.
What's going on, dude? What is this game? This is the most intriguing game one of all time. What is this game plan? It went exactly how you wanted it to.
Certainly a choice.
Either someone did something they weren't supposed to, or that kickoff went exactly how you'd expect it to, which is both players fake, so they shoot it directly on net. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they don't expect Scribbles to be red, like Scribbles is fake to get as easily red. You have to expect the ball to get straight towards the net. I don't know, dude. Dude, what's going on? What is this? It's also so loud. You can't like hear everything. All the audio is chalked because of how loud the crowd is.
Just take the foot off the gas just a little. Just let him sail right by, go right through him, find a great dish. Falcons find number 4. We're all tied up. All bets are off. Space Station, a great start to the game, but as you know, still gotta finish it.
Nice try from reveal there with the edge of the bump, but it's going to be Falcons.
All right, Kofer Dom.
1 minute left, less than 1 minute left. An incredible first.
He's been the creator. He's been the MVP.
The highest order. Could be a 9 pick. Killers goes to the waterfall, but reveal spreads it out wide to Ruas. So I think as a reset, maybe. I think he went for it. Didn't quite have it. It's more high-level play.
Well, you said you were going to get a shootout too, Cole. You were absolutely right. 8 in game 1. Bodes well for a lot of fireworks, assuming that Space Station Gaming keep the attack up as right now. Falcons
See, this crowd reacts to the gameplay. And that's just what I'm used to. As opposed to like the way the Furious squad's running it, where it's like their backs might have well as been turned away from the game and not even know what was going on.
Can he get a bump here? Instead he goes to the ball. Kofa's coming in. Kofa shoots. But it's blocked away by TRK. Next goal will almost certainly take this one. Space Station Gaming trying to make it theirs before overtime.
Ooh, 0 seconds. Oh, what? Did he try to pass it? I think he tried to drop it to reveal.
At the end, and we head to OT. OT, big chance for both teams. I wonder if anybody on SSG is going to be able to find a big play, because right now it feels like Falcons have wrestled control away from them throughout regulation, but maybe the reset does them some good. That one slips over Reveal's head. Thankfully, nobody.
Deeply tracked, David the Prime.
1 year.
1 year of primers.
Get ready on defense.
Appreciate you, gamer. Right now, we've been forced to believe that Space Station not only has a chance, but could play really well. I went as far as to not even do a standard prediction. But maybe I was wrong. Oof, everyone on Falcons saved that.
Nice, loving the back pass from Space Station as well, trying to just maintain possession.
Reveal
again, looking for safety
to Kofer, I guess, but only barely. Oh, Kofer, where are you going, brother? What's going on? That should have absolutely just been at their possession still.
Let's get Carr on ball as often as possible. Can't give Falcon space. Kofer, as this one tries to go over the top of TRK, but TRK.
Ooh, Rawas is already up.
Gets towards Rawas as well. Scribbles, great read from him. Space Station Gaming seem to be reading these aerial lobbies.
Yeah, to be fair, the Falcons missed a bunch as well. Ooh, oh, so close. Lacked a bit of heat. Kofer. Ah, what's going on? This is so tense. I feel like these guys are playing like this is Game 7 Grand Final. Like, the universe is on the line. Just whiff after whiff. From oh my gosh, Reveal went flying. Scribbles all alone in a 1v1 against Mr. Killiers. Luckily, Scribbles has been practicing his 1v1. Oh my goodness, what just happened? How did that even bounce it? I thought it was going to bounce cleanly out, to be honest. Oh, how did he find a way to get it in the nets with Reveal right there? Reveal is like, he's covering only the bottom right, and it looks like the whole net is open, and he still shoots it bottom right and finds a way in. And to be fair, if he put it anywhere else, like, since Reveal had momentum, he might save it, but I don't get how he snuck it in behind him.
As we watch back some of these sumptuous goals and we listen to the crowd chanting, and there's a beautiful panning shots of them up on their feet, celebrating it, you know, pretty much celebrating already. How big an opportunity was that for Space Station Gaming that's gone missing?
What's confusing slightly is when they do these replays, and I was getting confused earlier, but they, except for that one, they're like doing a replay of the replay. And what I mean by that is like the score that is getting scored is already on the scoreboard. I know that that's a little bit confusing, but but don't spam question marks. But my point is, like, the fourth goal that like SSG scores, and they show the clip, the fourth is already on this, like they've already put it on the scoreboard. So it's like, oh, is this the fourth goal, or did they score a fifth goal? I get it because I'm smart. Thank you.
It's going to be all hands to the pump here for both teams. 5 demos each for Killers and Reveals in Game 1. Certainly no shortage of physicality. We already hit what the projected number was in 10, and looking forward to more fireworks in Game 2 at the very
I have not messed with the audio. Like, they just sound that much quieter because this crowd is pumping.
Miller's just seeing what Space Station will give him in the midfield.
I'm gonna turn it up because I feel like it's quiet for some reason.
Right side shot saved by SSG. Great vision.
Space Station Gaming keep
They jacked the audio for Falcons. I'm not sure they needed to. I think a land in Saudi is gonna have a pretty natural, raucous Falcons crowd.
Space Station Gaming, as they seem to have a habit of doing.
Imagine an NA crowd where, like, you had only one team. Like, I know we kind of already do. Chat's gonna say that's already how it is, Omega Law, but not quite.
Number 1 there for Falcons. Kofer also not really able to push Falcons onto the back foot. Now TRK starting to slow pace down in front, and Killer's just a little too tight. Oh, pop from Reveal. And
ooh, fakes, bumps, lead bump. What?
Somehow keeps it out. You gotta be joking. Only Ruas can read that.
I don't understand, dude. He's hacking. He's hacking directly on stage, and no one's doing anything about it.
TRK keeps it safe for now. Reveal goes into the center. Another huge chance for Space Station Gaming gone. At least that one wasn't their fault. It was just brilliance from Falcons' young magician in Ruas. But here's Kofa. Killer's up against it. Can he get the block as well? Yes, he can. And Reveal has to
See the crowd. I mean, even though the save was pretty lame, the crowd
slipping by the midfield
reacts
line.
to it getting saved away.
Nice touch from Kofa to slip through, but now the pressure on the goal line. Rojas aiming right at the net. Killer's back across the box, and TRK recognized, look, that one's too far. Let's just go back, reset. That instant recognition, knowing whether they should squeeze or reset, is so valuable.
Ooh, that's not a good enough save. It didn't have to be that dire, and they both go.
That's the level you can get the read. It's a beautiful save there from Kofa, but if you
They both were as we say in the WoW community.
and he completes his defensive heroics down the other side.
It's pretty loud.
Falcons
Why is SSG blue? Because they insist on putting teams in the wrong color.
and not quite getting their rewards. They haven't been since the end of the first game. Since opportunity
Ooh,
with Fade Legend.
what?
Killers again. How does
What?
The old 50-50 master throws his hat in the ring, and all the Falcons have made wonder stops.
The plot armor is too strong. No way they stopped this. There's no way this one's going in.
I was expecting somebody to teleport. It seemed that Space Station were cursed never to score again, but credit to them, Chiefs. They kept on fighting, and I think attempt number 6 was the lucky one.
Yeah, it sure feels that way. I am relieved if I finally cracked the shell there. I was starting to get real frustrated with Falcons pulling everything under the sun off the goal line. And Space Station, you gotta give them credit. Boy, are they fighting for it. Love the physical pressure. They're still trying to force Falcons to play around them. It's a difficult game to try and force Falcons to play your way, and Space Station Gaming committing to it, and credit to them, it's working out.
Well, we talked about the game being demo heavy. That was the first demolition, 3 minutes in. I absolutely love that thing popping up. It's so helpful to get a sense of how aggressive a game has or hasn't been. This one clearly has been much more gentle on the players' cars. It's had its own moments of drama, but they've all involved the ball as opposed to opponents.
Can he reach that?
Goes along. Ruas, of course, Ruas can. Anyone else, you'd question it, but he seems to have that extra length in his arms of his car. And goes onto the back wall. Is anyone from Falcons chasing it? Killers slows things down, allows the ball to track to his teammate. Scribbles takes a catch. Too much boost to play with, so goes as far as he can, and Falcons are starting to slow things down a bit and let SSG tucker themselves out.
Yeah, you could see Killers. He
Let them tucker themselves out. I feel like he could have pulled off a little bit of gas, no? It seemed like he almost kept the dribble going intentionally. Wow, what a save. Yeah, but the follow-up is not there. Dude, this is like a peak series. But it might be a sweep.
So much goal to squeeze that ball into.
Great press from Falcons.
Little bro got tuckered out.
Looking for map control and boost domination to just make this game a little bit easier for them. Space Station, see if they can keep up if Falcons start to get a grip in that department. PRK, not the best angle to take. Everyone on Space Station knows that one's not really dangerous. They'll find a clear and a demo. And even if you're kind of losing that boost battle, the demo just immediately will reset.
Kofer? Nope.
Oh, the pass wasn't quite accurate enough. We had a player on the back wall just desperate for the ball to be floated.
Oh my goodness, he snagged a demo out of that?
And that demo is massive onto the backboard there.
Wow. Built different, dude. Never out of the play.
Love to see that demo on the back line. Everyone scrambling, especially
That is huge, dude.
He saw that demo above and he said, oh, I can't leave to get boost.
Just out of boost. I think he re-landed and continued the chain dash too after landing.
Falcons swarming at the end of regulation and find a big insurance goal.
The high-risk, high-reward gameplay, very high-reward in recent times gameplay of Falcons, is how close they play to each other. If the 50-50 goes near, 80% of the time it'll be a Falcons player that get that next touch. That's how they get so many follow-ups.
Chai calling a must-win for SSG. I think you're not wrong. They lost it. I think their must-win might have been game 1. Scoring 4 goals and losing is... You can't do that. Yeah, I don't think you can score 4 goals and lose and still win the series as SSG. You need to
least, they didn't make it out of the Swiss in Raleigh. It could be their first ever inland TT.
I wonder if you take one here.
Time for a tactical pause.
Consider if that's an option.
Presumably.
Take, but I don't know if you don't
Not a
take the
technical
timeout
pause, but a
here,
tactical
you
one.
wind up going 3 down. Not really sure what a timeout is going to give you. Game 1 slipped away in a 1-goal overtime affair. The insane
like this kind of
amount
series.
saves.
No, we're okay.
That's really the killer there. I mean, there were 34 shots on target in Game 1. And just Space Station Gaming can't believe they didn't walk away with at least a second overtime here. I mean, crazy number of saves from Falcons in some insane scenarios.
And that's the difference as well with Space Station Gaming. They made their own good goal.
What's
line saves.
TTS?
The ball just didn't seem to squeeze to the side, and that is a slight difference in the defensive prowess of Ruas in particular. You know, he's known as, if not the best goalkeeper in the world, certainly one of the goalkeepers.
This is TTS.
It's for reasons like that. He always seems to get the ball to safety, and as you can see in the top left.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Would you change anything if you're SSG? Because the game style is, the play style is working, right? They're getting shots,
I hate Nah, truly. I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall. Even though I don't believe in God, if Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has 10,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has...
If Nah
They made some
has...
great saves. Maybe they shouldn't have called the timeout. Now you've kind of just taken the foot off the gas.
That's TTS.
No, that's not what I was getting at. I mean,
I'm glad it's not me up there making that choice.
That's true. That's true. No, I feel like breaking the Falcons' momentum was the perfect thing to do there. But
I hate
we're not ready
Nah,
to
truly.
really tweak any of the minutiae.
I just hate Nah
what we
deep
will see.
down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall. Even though I don't believe in God, if Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Nah
Is enough audio being played right now?
I'm one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I'm
Ooh.
one of them. If Nah has...
Stop it, witch!
But Scribbles will not mind one shot. He got it. He was reaching for it.
Scrib is hitting a reset.
And just placed
Yes.
it into that bottom corner. And maybe that's what they've realized. Maybe they've realized Falcons are expecting the clean shot. You know, scuffing it can be incredibly useful.
You know, Scribbles, the one player in this series so far, not keeping up on the average speed department, but you know, going a little
I think we
bit
have
slower,
cinema
so
already.
doing some good there.
Station Gaming.
And there as well, his first touch.
Thank you for the 100
Ruas
bits.
sends to the side for Space Station Gaming. Have some momentum to build on. So many times I've seen players have a tactical timeout and concede straight away in the next game. Scoring straight away, you suddenly feel that pendulum swing in your direction.
Absolutely, big chance. Now it's just a matter of can you keep the pressure on them.
Thank you for the gifted sub!
Starting in out of the
70 on the day, we're
midfield,
streaking.
clear right at Kofer, and that's a nice delay, but unfortunately it feels like it might
Thank you,
get
Zach's back. Appreciate you, gamer.
There's no one going.
I don't think I've seen a ball not be touched by a player for that long in any Falcon series ever. That was a real collector's item. I'm glad we had the best seats in the house, directly below the ball.
No real buffs for the timeout in EWC.
Ooh, that's hittable. Yep. Yep.
Gonna see if he can
That's getting hit.
to thwart that statistic. Killer sets him up beautifully.
The
here.
fake, dude. So beautiful. The Falcons classic, man. Such good comms upfield from the squad.
Yeah, Kofa should have gone. He had Scribbles behind him, and Kofa just remained a bit flat-footed. I think he was hoping that TRK would either miss or slam it straight into the center of the goal.
Oh, that's in.
That's not going to happen, especially when
Look at that. Just like that. 1-2 punch.
Immediately back out in front. Falcons, a cheeky little fake kickoff.
Nice 50 from Ruas. Slow played it.
You know the third man's going to be coming to try and take it away.
Beautiful.
Expecting you to shoot. Falcons already know what you're doing. The dish back across the middle where they know there's nobody covering. An easy put away.
Talk about Falcons pace, but They are more than able to just take that split second longer than you expect when they need to win the 50-50, to make you fall into your own trap. That one goes out wide. Good 50 from Kofa. Ruas can't quite get to that one, so TRK is going to have some sweeping up to do defensively. Beautiful first touch from him. Shane dashes his way towards the ball. He's got another big dunk reveal, almost puts it in his own net. SSG didn't expect that one to go across their own goal, but it did. They need some booms, they need some territory, and they need some time.
And 50s like that from TRK, where, yeah, they don't earn anything for your team. They're huge, because all it means is SSG has to spend the time and the resources to drive all the way back, pick the ball right back up, while Falcons is saying, great, we're grabbing boost, and we're going to meet you right at the midfield line. We're ready to go, and you may not be certain where we're exactly coming from, and it's led to this.
Brian Lacey, they had a tier 1 for 85 months.
Kofer makes a great stop, chip back in front.
Much appreciated. Hope you had a good practice today.
He's got a flip reset, looking for a little help from Oas. It will float back down in the middle. Pick your spot, Killers, bottom left corner. Not quite good enough. Reveal equal to the task.
Ruas keeps it going, though. They just do not relent. TRK this time gets it
Ooh,
to
that's
Killers.
another.
What a choice that is.
Oh, Killier is missing under any circumstance?
No, for once. I assume the answer would be yes from Falcons, but instead, it's Ruas who recycles. He gets the flip reset, and he goes all his own way. Reveal, big block. SSG defending like kings.
So you wonder why no one's there to press on it? It's because they know now's the time to take a breath, rotate back, grab that midfield boost, restart the attack. Unfortunately, the second effort not good enough, but time continues to tick, and Falcons have not let up one bit. Ruas says, yeah, bring me the ball. I know you're expecting me to be right there. Here comes the heat now.
The clearance, anyone there for SSG? Do they have the boost to play with it? Well, this time, Kofa just has to wait for the ball. Scribble sends it out wide. Reveal has it, but all he can do is get it as far as Ruas. But that was inaccurate from Ruas. There's a bumping attempt there from SSG, playing in front of the ball. When those chances come, it's something they have to do. Reveal gets it out wide, wants to get the skimmer, but it's going to go above him. Ruas to Killers. Every pass is inch perfect. Ruas now back to his right. Can the Twins...
I was going to say, is there a rotating person that I don't know about, or is it just the freest net I've ever seen?
There's one, there's two. Where's no,
Whoa, what?
Yeah, skip if you're Kofer. Skip, my bad. I was wondering where he went. I was like, I swore I saw a car back there.
It's one of those ones that the slow motion of the replay always does you dirty.
It really does.
It didn't look that bad in real time, I swear. Okay, I was nearly there. He's going to have to shake it off quick. 2 goals in a minute's doable. They need this one to go in and almost nestles, but not quite. The pass attempt is there from Kofa. They're still trying to play the game the right way, Space Station Gaming, but Falcons always make you seem desperate.
Ooh.
Whoever it is. Scribbles gets the
Whoa, I actually almost read the clear.
TRK safely away. And Ruas, man, he just seems to take away all momentum from your opponents.
Falcons are looking good, man.
I mean, it's all focused.
I mean, SSG was probably one of the weaker teams in the quarters. Secret being probably the weakest. But
taking a lot of shots this game. Not many have found the back, but all
Falcons are looking good, man.
TRK now with a chance denied, and Falcons more than happy to just collect midfield and say thank you. We'll take our extra.
Vitality looking good. They had the toughest matchup.
And then here comes another heat check.
No, SSG is the weakest. Could be true.
You know, when Killers was waiting for that ball in the center, just wrapping around at the wall, waiting a couple of seconds.
Nightshade, they were the 5 months prime.
I mean, it's just the mechanical, trying to make too many things happen too quickly and never quite got the wheels under him before he jumped. That's why he had that weird kind of scoop to the car when he tried to jump. And Falcons going to coast through game 3 and threaten a sweep of Space Station Gaming. You know, game 1, close affair, overtime.
I feel like from now on,
affair, but
SSG is gonna have to extra sweat in every single moment. I feel like in these last 10 seconds, normally like people will like do a weird pre-jump. They'll just do something that's not totally normal. But like, nope, SSG is gonna have to play their absolute omega hardest, keep the ball up at 0 seconds, even though they're down 3, no matter what.
A win for Falcons would be huge in the club championship because Vitality are in the Tekken semis and of course the Rocket League semis, which we saw earlier.
How did GK beat Dig? By scoring more goals than them in more games.
Falcons can win here and elsewhere.
Respectfully, it's Dignitas.
To be a tight race in the finals for the club championship if Vitality and Falcons both find their
Tough
way
situation here for the youngsters.
So we've got a long way to go. And before Falcons start looking
at least Ruas sits up in between the series, in between games.
And the best part about the Falcons story up to this
you know you're in trouble if Ruas doesn't feel like he needs to game lean against you.
That concept is a thing of the past. The idea that Falcons can't win a grand finals is long since history now, after a Saudi Arabia winning FIFA E last December. And then, of course,
everyone was pretty split on all the results with the exception of Falcons winning in 7.
Space Station Gaming.
We had 30% of the points on a sweep, 22 on 4-1, 20 on 4-2, 23 on any result of SSG winning.
In Rocket League is more tiring, involves more thinking, is less instinctive, I feel, than attacking.
Which is ironic.
Exhausted, they'll be shattered.
Who's adding slow motion?
Like,
I think the general opinion, at least mine, has been that the slow motions have been cool. They've been able to, like, for example, every replay in Rocket League, it slow-mos the final touch by the person who scored it. Because it's kind of cool to see, like, in slow-mo how they hit it. And they've just basically applied that principle to other cool moments in the match from what I can see. And I've just kind of liked it. Like, helps highlight some other cool moments than just the ones right before a goal scored. Ooh, that could be mechy. I feel like this is just such a hard position to come back from. This would be next level impressive.
Making Falcons think. They're pulling them apart. They're stealing their boost as well, showing much disrespect, which is what we want to see here.
Much disrespect by stealing their boost. How dare they? Come into my house, take my boost.
Yeah, in front of my fans.
We'll see what Falcons have to say about it, but for now,
SSG comeback believers are coping. I'm not even sure if there are any SSG comeback believers. I think at this point, people in chat are hoping to get one game for their prediction. They don't know if they want the whole comeback. They just want 1 or 2 wins so that their prediction can be correct. There are dozens of us.
And now they're going to have to rebuild. And all that exhaustion will come launching back inside them.
But on the bright side, they've not conceded possession yet. Falcons kind of parked the bus back on their own half. And that's a dangerous game to play. I know that Falcons have shown they can just win on the attack in the previous game, so surprised to see them not be as proactive on defense here, but finally they actually slipped through 2 defenders and Rojas goes top of the net, pinged off.
That's actually a great save. I don't even blame TRK at all. It's just, that was such a stronger save than he should have expected.
Immediately just slowed the pace down. He knew Kofor was coming, wanted to try and get a good 50. Space Station trying to reestablish that firm grip they had at the start of the game.
It looked like a misplay in the center, but it's what's up for Falcons. It means that they have this attack eventually reveal. He misses it. He's run out of
That's all right. Nobody's around.
Rushed in every sense. SSG, when they're defending against Falcons, they assume perfection. So when something is awkward, it completely pulls them away. It's a good clearance from reveal. Scribbles is up for it. Needs to get something going for his team. One of these Space Station Gaming players needs to be a hero. The passing plays aren't quite connecting. In a big moment, Reveal tries to get it to happen.
Gotta be Kofor. He's been the hero.
Oh, they back off. Wow. I mean,
they're scared.
Just aura.
Aura.
They see the guy set up for the wave.
Aura. The aura is playing for them at this point. That's when you know you've lost.
Space Station take their foot off the gas.
Once the other team's aura is outplaying you.
Okay, man, when you speak of aura, that's what I think of at this event. He just seems to thud the floor with every step. His fans and the crowd following him around. His team remained 0-0 here in Game 4. It's been a much better performance from Space Station Gaming, and that's to their credit. Scribbles puts that one to the corner, needs to get a nice little skin and does so. Does he have the boost to chase it up? Yes, he does. He waits for TRK's clearance. Scribbles underneath this one. Killers to avoid being dunked. Does for now. Ruas avoids the bump as well. And Falcons are starting to wriggle their way out of situations. They're being put in situations.
Please don't let the slowest roller of all time be the goal.
By any means guaranteed. Falcons still not able to break SSG down, to SSG's credit. I mean, Space Station know their back is against the wall. They're trying to throw everything they can think of here in Game 4, as much as they can get away with. They're trying to take. Actually turns that into a bump, and TRK cannot quite finish. And Rojas too tight. Can't put the job and get that finished into the net either, as Kofor will just float that one down, and Space Station looking to get set up at the midfield line.
But it's looking a little bit disjointed so far from Falcons. In attack, a few dives at the ball, jumping over it, seeming relatively awkward. It's very unlike them. There will be a little bit of pressure on them, the last Middle Eastern team, the last Saudi Arabian team.
0 tech pauses? Yeah, Giraffe said he's going to gift a sub if we had a tech pause. Or if SSG won. And apparently that was the only way to not have a tech pause.
Big save. And a lot of time. Killers knows it as well. You can see him not
To
rushing.
promise me a sub otherwise. Bang. All right. Imagine. Any imaginers?
Falcons, do you want to close it out in 4? If you do, you need something.
Hofer had the wherewithal to find Scribbles there, and even then, you know, there's pressure on that finish. You've got, I think it was Killers who was
Oh.
driving against the goal. That shot's not perfect. Killers somehow gets
That
the
was
block.
good. That was a good clip.
But either way,
Sorry,
Falcons will look for an
youngin.
answer, and it immediately
I don't want to
looking
have
for
to see the
bumps
youngins
try
sad
and give
anymore.
themselves the edge.
I have minus 300% resistance to sad children ever since having a kid.
This follow-up, he would have done anyway, and that one is saved. Tipped over at the last by Reveal. Big block from him. Killers now keeps it up. 9 seconds left. Hofer wisely turns that one down. Roas has no angle to play with, so can only go to the side, but his teammate was waiting, gets it across the goal. It's a nice idea. TRK had gone all in, he might have had a chance. But instead,
Peeking at the end? That's ground, baby. There they are! Nobody sweeps NA.
Spark, a little piece of the ignition. Let's chug it.
Hey, there's a space station. An astronaut, I should say. Sweep? I hope he's saying reverse sweep and not. At least they didn't sweep us.
Wait, am I seeing something here? Is that right? But it was right.
There is one Space Station Gaming fan in that crowd. It is that person.
4-0 predictors devastated.
But what a show.
Falcons. Yeah, no, brilliant show from them. I've loved the way that they played this one.
And you know, honestly, you see one little miscue there from Falcons in that game. They try and get a little greedy with that one pass across the box, even though there's 2 space.
Do astronauts clock out for potty breaks? No. The better question is, when astronauts eat lunch, is it on the clock?
Space Station, yeah, reverse sweep, big dog. We know it's coming.
The only man in the arena whose aura can match TRK's is that person. Absolute hero.
And Rachel.
This one isn't finishing with a sweep.
Rachel aura.
Falcons were maybe
Right up there with TRK aura.
Their day to end today. Take us tomorrow, put themselves in the semi-finals. They'll have to do so on Aquadome if they are to manage it ASAP. Space Station Gaming. They're learning to defend against Falcons.
And the real question is, can Space Station...
You're getting 1 to 18 odds on Falcons 4-3. I'm still thinking that the most likely result is Falcons 4-1, but stop pushing the McPoogle propaganda. I'll go individually take it out when it becomes time to purge the emotes.
They got the one game, they grinded for the first, and after that, things got better and better for them. Doesn't mean it's likely though, don't get me wrong.
Game 5, some early poking and prodding. Kofer slips through 2, but can't slip by the midfield. Killers just keeping it as close as possible without giving the ball away. Scribbles blocked by Ross on the line, and Falcons just seeing what is what here on Aquadome to start things off. And Reveal maybe a little bit over-ambitious there, forcing that air dribble into the corner and continuing.
Surprised there's no pre-jump or something from TRK. I see him upfield and I'm like, the way the Falcons play.
Oh, lovely effort there from Killers, nearly past the second.
Oof.
Fake almost did all of them. But it was blocked again at the final hurdle by Space Station Gaming. That's a nice fake again from Killers. He seems to be realizing that Space Station Gaming think they have him read. He's trying to prove the opposite. Roas goes for one fake.
Did they lose off of that one kickoff?
Really shut down.
Did they lose by 1 in the game where they did the double fake kickoff and let them just smack it directly into the net? Oh, that's open.
That is just pure 50-50 play, pure meanable.
Once again, pure meanable is a great way to put that. I mean,
Dude, Rawas getting that 50 after getting bumped. I mean, clearly the Space Station player is just like, oh, you get massively bumped, I don't have to worry about your 50 that much. In fact, it might even be a mistake to worry about your 50. Because then I might not get as good of a touch. But apparently you always have to worry.
The Twins combining, even in defense. Killers gets it over the top of a couple of them. Kofer is there. It's cleared by Scribbles. Good clearance there from Space Station Gaming. Gets some good distance. Now Reveal is racing Killers. Scribbles waiting for him. SSG backing each other
bump.
well.
Nope.
Big bump attempt on TRK. Just not managed to find his way away from that one, but Reveal is there. Does he have time? Let's find out. Killers, he doesn't even jump achieves. He was just, saying, come on.
Not worried.
No, not at all.
He knows. It's like, ain't no way you put that on target. Good luck if you do. If you have it, you can have it. But right now, Falcons more than content to let SSG kind of dash themselves against the rocks, so to speak. And oopsie daisy, TRK, what do you do? Unfortunately, run out of boost, but that's a huge pump from Killers to keep things level. Roas just
cringe,
emitting pressure, doesn't care about the ball, just creating room to work with. Scribble's doing a great job to get Space Station back.
Nice.
Put dish down in front, and look at the chip away.
Where's the
from
DSC
Killers.
sign? People showed it to me at the major. People pulled up the picture and showed it to me on their phone at the major.
But they will remember this is the map in which they beat Dignitas to win the Raleigh Major. Despite Ajoria's onslaught, a masterpiece of a couple of goals from the Dutchman. Still, Falcons found a way, and so far for Space Station Gaming, Reveal, Kofa, and Scribbles aren't quite looking like they're going to be able to conjure up those magic moments. The ones needed to breach Falcons.
You and Habibi? Oh, nice.
Ooh, dangerous ball across. Falcons not
You commentating at Worlds 1v1? Nah. No, I'll be here with you guys. Watch partying.
Not going to be able to throw Falcons off the scent. They just smashed the ball back the other way. Reveal, chopped down, picked off, back in front of the box, and that's a great demo from SSG to keep the lead to 1. Roas fighting for control in the middle. Killer's getting real tight to the play and bashed off the post. Here's TRK again. It still won't go in.
Oof.
Wins the muscle test. Arm wrestling SSG into the net.
He has had pretty much the perfect
Instead of live from Riyadh, it's about to be live from the marbles race.
He has caught it, he has blocked it, he has stayed grounded, and then when the ball was on the goal line, he bullies it home. Falcons are cantering to the semi-finals. 3-0 up now. They know this will be theirs.
And Scrib, you knew he wanted
4-1 enjoyers.
the attack, and unfortunately just
SSG looking tuckered.
And Falcons once again appear out of the sky, diving down to put SSG out of their misery. 2 goals in quick succession with just a minute left. A bitter pill to swallow.
I think they just got
We hit these. Kofer. Ooh.
As I've said many times, they are new to this environment. Still brand new compared to Falcons, compared to the other teams here. When you are put through your paces in the way that only Falcons.
So Falcons, KC, Vitality, GK. Definitely feels like Falcons KC side is stronger. One thing about tomorrow that you guys maybe didn't know, there's going to be a 3rd place match, presumably before the grand final. Maybe because club points is the best argument, and I guess money. But not, you don't normally see 3rd place games because normally players do not want to play. But they're going to play a 3rd place game for club points, I imagine, and probably more money. Hopefully a decent amount more money so they, can have a good reason to play.
Well, they're more than capable of clipping, and apparently these show horses are also clopping because they are finding it simple here in the final.
4-1 it is. 4-1 it is. 4-1 enjoyers. Congratulations.
Make it to the semifinals. How much further will they make it? The last event here in Saudi Arabia was won by them in FIFA E. Can they do it again? Actually, the last event of all was won in Raleigh by these 3. Can they do it all here?
They seem to be winning.
They care about. They knew they should have won EWC last year.
Let's listen to some interviews. Watch some crushing.
They are repeating pretty much the exact same performance as last year.
Let's listen to the Witch. Witch, what do you think about this series?
That grand final, and they're saying, yeah, let's run.
Oh wait, no,
that
you're
one
asking me. You did me.
North America's final survivors.
Fear, what do you think about this series?
Have been knocked out. Nina's magicians roll on.
I hate Na. Truly, I just hate Na deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for Na's downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Na has 100 million haters, I am one of them. If Na has 10,000 haters, I am one of them. If Na has 1 hater, it's me. And if Na has 0 haters, I am dead.
From Team Falcons, they head on to the semifinals. Space Station Gaming, they end their journey right here at the Esports World Cup. I have Rawaz with me for a few questions. Rawaz, I want to ask you first, how do you guys stay so consistent in every single major this year? Is this the year of Falcons? هل تشوف ان السنة هذه هي سنة Falcons وهل تشوف انه هو الطريقة اللي انتم تقدرون تمشون فيها consistent طول السنة؟
Doesn't even get to talk, dude.
الحمد لله أول شيء هذه الإنجازات ما جت إلا بعد تعب الحمد لله وهذا حصاد التعب اللي إحنا قاعدين نحققه الحين.
We've been trying for a really long time to get all of these achievements, and this is the time where we take all of the trophies in this year. But I do want to ask you, you guys are heading to the semifinals now. You are going against Carmine Corp. That's going to be a big match. Do you think you got what it takes to win against the best team in EU? هل تشوف ان مباراة السيمي فاينلز الجاية بتكون هي المباراة اللي تفوزون فيها ان شاء الله قدام كارمن كورب اللي يعتبر الافضل في اوروبا؟
صراحة كارمن فريق كبير وتكون مباراة صعبة ولكن بدعم جمهورنا بإذن الله ما بشيء صعب بإذن الله بإذن الله.
Rawaz is saying that with our audience help, we're definitely going to be able to take Carmine Corp, but it's not going to be an easy match. Well, Rawaz, you know what's going to happen now. You won an elimination match. That means you get to crush your opponent's key. راح نروح الآن نكسر المفتاح حق فريق الخصم. جاهز؟
يلا.
He understood it. He's like, yeah, he understood the English.
To the semi-finals, they lock their spots. And just a few steps away from taking the trophy. But Carmine Corp's journey in the Esports World Cup ends right here.
Yes. The key crushing. Giraffe, they're the 5 gifted. SSG did not win and there was no tech pause. Who knew we were getting 5 gifted on the other end of it? Thank you, TTV Giraffe. All right, let's get our losers interview. Let's call it a day. And let's see each other tomorrow. Type your exclamation point plays right now because we're going as soon as losers interview is over. Never mind, Falcons, they get winners interview and they get crowd clap interview reaction. I can see Rachel is chilling.
Space Station Gaming, a team that brought so much excitement to this building, that dared walk into the house of Twisted Minds, walk into the house of Falcons, and perform the way they did. Such bravery, such skill. What do you have to say for your team?
I think we had a good start, honestly. I think we should have won game 1. I trolled calling the kickoff strat that gave them the 3rd goal, which pretty much gave them the win on game 1, if I'm my opinion. But they're a very good team, and if we don't keep our best and if we get scared, which we did game 3, they're just gonna take control of the match and nothing we can do.
Taking ownership over the kickoff.
Impressive. Less than 1 minute into the first game, teams were 2-2. Every other team has to be looking at Space Station Gaming from this point on, thinking so much more
Get your ball, leave the 7 months.
opponent they are, how much you bring to a tournament. What else do you want to say to anyone out there looking at Space Station Gaming as opponents in the future?
Yeah, no, we definitely struggled at LAN. Like, we've been struggling for a while, 2 months of losing scrims, it's been rough. But I think we finally found our footing. We're playing good, I'm proud of the boys, honestly. And even though it's a top 8, we wanted more. It's a good start, now we go at Worlds and maybe we can do something good there.
Absolutely. All those fans that are going to meet you at Worlds, that are going to be cheering, all the new fans that you made this week, what do you want to say to them?
Thank you everyone for the support. I know everyone here was supporting Falcons, but still, like, thank you everyone who's supporting us, and yeah, let's see if we can bring something for NA at the end of the year.
Javi 2K, thank you for the 23 months prime. Alrighty. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. The Marbles World Cup. Let's race. Thank you for the 78 subs on the day. Thank you for 41 streams in a row of reaching a sub goal. The sub goal stuff started when we did the 9 to 5-a-thon because you guys showed so much love during that. We've kept it going. I appreciate you guys. We've had some streaks die here and there, but 41 is the biggest. And for that, I thank you. Thanks for hanging out with. Thanks to anybody who shows up to watch these streams or play a little bit of marbles while we watch these pro games. If you can hear my voice right now, you're supporting my content creating dream in some way, and I appreciate that. Whether you're a sub, not a sub, whether you're gonna tab out in a few seconds, but especially if you win this marbles race. Stream more often? I might just have to stream more often. Right now, I stream show matches and watch parties, and if I can't get show matches, then I don't stream. Witters? Hacking? Cheating? Jumping ahead? I'd watch you play anything, he says, until he watches me play anything, and he's like, oh, never mind, dude. You're garbage at that. All right, the man maker. This is the man maker. Shane Swears is out of it first. The Marbles World Cup on the line. Hiccups, goalie San. Can he clutch it? Shane's Wares. Congratulations to Shane's Wares, the Marbles World Cup victor. Follower since 2022. He's been grinding to get this victory. Putting in hour. Oh, I can't pay him. I forgot. I got declined again. Shane's Wares. I owe you. I owe you one. And I'm sure chat won't let me forget. Koi? Koi. You either get to this end faster or you slow down. Phoenix, it's gonna have to be you. It's gonna have to be Phoenix. Congratulations on your loss, Phoenix. It was great having you here. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Wide Killier happy? I think you could workshop that one. That one's not quite there. TT Giraffe, thank you for the gift to Shane Wares. I appreciate that. As you guys know, I'm usually good for it. Hey, sign up for Factor. I genuinely use Factor. And signing up for that supports them and tells them, hey, sponsoring me is a good idea. I like Factor. One of you has subscribed. I think we'll have Factors, might mainly sponsor the stream again tomorrow. So we'll talk about Factor a little bit more. But thanks for hanging, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow starts later. Tomorrow starts later because they only have 4 matches. Semifinal, semifinal, third place, final. Instead of 8. So it starts like 3 hours later. I think it's 3 hours later. Might even be 4 hours later. Check exclamation point practice to find out. I'll be live before the matches, per usual. See you guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Bye.